2 seconds.
Oh, he did
enough?
it. Oh, it was enough.
Is this
right?
a draw? No, it's enough.
Oh,
So we're
wow.
gonna take it
Oh, wow. That looked like it
by
was
a
even.
pixel. Hop, hop.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and
Waiting for it, but Cody
just
was more than
pick up the
ready.
link.
Start the offensive, bring it the pan.
Just excuse me
Rush combo.
for
Give me
this.
double. And then some pursuit for extra damage. I like it. I saw he's so on point with those confirmations, man.
Yeah. Okay. Koji Hawk trying.
That's gonna be it. Not enough. No launcher.
Oh.
You have to check the legs.
Koji Hawk.
But look at him. He's so happy.
Yeah.
Shout out to So, man. Like, he really feels like he's playing this game. And he's
Look how he dressed.
perfectly dressed for
Yeah.
the occasion. Man, that's the kind of champion we deserve. Like, I'm not saying that he's gonna win, but he's looking, he's dressing for the job.
Yeah. Like, check this out. I want to be the most dapper art of fighting Greek
The
player on the
heck?
planet.
Yeah,
I just like that. But yeah,
Great.
that's
Great
that
stuff
was
over there. So, but Koji not eliminated, still in the
still
losers
loser
bracket.
side of the bracket.
So we're gonna see more of him later.
I think Koji Hawk is still like Koji Hawk's a phenomenal player, known for playing like so many different games and just playing the most random things that when someone sees him playing, they're like, yeah, that makes sense. Of course, Koji Hawk plays that. So this makes sense.
Yeah,
of course,
yeah.
Koji Hawk plays this.
Of course, he's in top 8, right? Like, it's not a surprise. Like, we saw him just 5 minutes ago in City of the Wolves in KOF. And this is what we were looking at. You were talking about the punishment of that fireball.
Yeah, that long recovery fireball. You could smoke a brisket and still punish that. That's how wild it is.
But it hits on the
Okay.
way forward and backward, right?
Perfect.
Yes.
So you want to punish, you have to be careful. Yeah. Say hi to
There.
your
The
baby.
happiness right there.
Done.
Nice. This
Man,
is the path of the warrior,
Yeah.
man. Like, no remorse.
That guarantees
No mercy.
That guarantees him top 4.
Oh, wow.
So what is that? 10,000 minimum?
Okay, let's
10,000,
go.
Right? Yeah. Okay, so Koji Hawk and the winner of Goichi.
Oh, it's gonna
So
happen.
we're not gonna see it in
In the grand
deep
finals,
the
but it's
bracket.
gonna happen. This is gonna be so good.
Okay.
So turn on your recorders, people, because that can be a new episode of your favorite anime, Goichi and
Here we go.
KOG, Clash of the Titans.
So we're going over to K-Top versus Strawberry. We're familiar with K-Top. Strawberry, I'm curious to see. K-Top we saw earlier on.
Yeah.
City
He's
Rolls.
one of the twins that qualified for City of the Wolves, all the way from Greece,
Yeah.
desde la tierra de los grandes griegos.
Who do you?
I don't know
they
any
use?
Greek. I'm sorry.
Who do you think?
What?
Who do you think these two players use?
I'm gonna say Kelly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Jin Fuha and Carmen Cole because those are the characters I want to see.
Yeah.
Those are my characters. I want to see them. All right. The
I want to
last-
see some Robert. Like,
wanna see
he's
Robert?
from.
Okay,
I,
yeah.
this is gonna be like super ignorant for myself. Like, he is from Greece. Like, Italy is right on the side. So maybe he likes Robert. And Robert has some cheap stuff, man. Like the Hao Shokoken here is very good.
Yeah.
I like some of the approaches that he can have. His that the backflip he does for the launcher is very fun to watch, and he's maybe the character best animated in the game.
Or it's the same guy, man.
It's amazing.
Strawberry
So I want
is
to see-
basically the champion of Tekken Tag Tournament 1 in Korea. Wow, he's playing over there, man. He just recently visited India and he won a tournament over there. So Strawberry, just recently, you know, he followed me on Twitter, man. I'm so happy.
Originally the mid boss in the game. A very interesting story here, talking about like like a super soldier serum experimentation, bonds of friendships in childhood. It's a very, to be honest, it's a very particular game in terms of how SNK developed the lore and the stage. It's so interesting for me that they decided to bring the magic of SNK into a northern state of Mexico, because all of the game happened there. Like, we have a temple, we have a bar, we have an open-side restaurant, the party that you already guys watched. All of that is happening in the same Mexican community in the north of Mexico.
Have you been there before?
Well, I've been to Guaymas, and Guaymas is one of the places that was used to play to base Guild Hills.
Ah, okay. See, that's cool. The thing that a lot of people don't know in a lot of older fighting games, SNK especially, they would use real life places as references and turn them into actual stages in the game.
That's true.
Starting from the streets outside their office, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
They had it in front of Neo Geo Land. They have like actual places in Mexico.
Exactly.
They have a ton of places.
They have a ton of places.
And it became like standardized. A lot of other games did the same thing too.
And it's part of the reason why these games became so loved all over the world, because it's not, of course, like the stereotypical love for Mexico. It's not only in Mexico. So many places around the world has that very close relationship. Because of that in particular, and of course,
Who is this Bonder again?
From all over the world too. Like they will always, even from World Heroes, they chose like iconic figures of different parts of the world. So, shout out to that game.
Yeah. Oh, there's no Mexican representative.
I think before when we were commenting.
ओ यार पहले भी पता था मुझे इसका चवल इंसान
fan, but
yes.
So where's that
because one time
bird
it's about Jana,
sounding?
ओ यार पहले भी पता था मुझे इसका चवल इंसान
एक मिनट रुक जाओ अपनी चावल अब दोबारा अपनी चावल चेक करो जरा
she's so cool.
ये रही तुम्हारी चावल
In World Heroes I use Rasputin and
of course
J Maximum. I like them.
Okay,
they were good.
it's
And then
gonna
eventually
restart
we all
the
used Jack
chat.
in later games.
After all.
Dog.
Yeah, and then Brocken was cool too. There were a lot of cool characters.
Strawberry
Maybe
is the
one day
guy
we'll
who
get
is the
a
teacher
jump
of
back into
Kodans
SNK Heroin.
in Tekken.
That's right.
Maybe we'll start
I mean,
getting
if
more
it's not,
characters.
if he's not a teacher of Kodans, he is training partner of Kodans, and he just recently, this dude right here, right in front of you, Strawberry, just followed me on Twitter. Oh, just followed me on Instagram, and I was so shocked.
I was like, the game doesn't have like a massive community, but there's a big player base.
I'm excited to see him play the old games. And by the way, he did won a tournament for Art of Fighting 3 in Korea just recently. That's exactly why he's playing. Man is getting old.
Our rules have
and his childhood friend.
And his childhood friend, yeah.
But the lore in this game is deep.
There's a lot of lore. So this is probably the first time they actually leave Southtown. I know they do for Fatal Fury 2, but like they make it an effort to be like, hey, we're not going to say anything about Southtown. There's no Southtown in this at all. Fatal Fury has like, hey, it references Southtown because it's special. You got Geese Tower.
No, but he wrote the Glass Hills. That's it. A real place in Sonora, Mexico.
It's called Glass Hills in English, like that?
Yeah.
Wow.
Glass Hills, Sonora.
My man, Strawberry. Let's go. But he's going up against someone really good, I believe.
Okay.
Oh, X-Pop. Oh, K-Pop. What's his name again?
There's no way it's called Glass Hills.
No, but in the game it's called Glass Hills.
Yeah, I know that much I know. But what I meant was, is it like that in real life?
But it's a coastal town in the west coast of Mexico, in the state of Sonora, very close to the border. In fact, there is a stage with a reference to the Mexican and American border in this game. So
here we go. शुक्र है ये अल्लाह game शुरू हो गई है.
Because this is the stage of
Okay.
Look at that. Look at that.
All right. We both have those.
This is emotional damage.
Yeah, the launcher. Oh, too far for the pursuit.
Very interesting that they found the knockdown and decided not to go for the spirit charge.
The OTG.
You can do the spirit charge with a combination of two buttons or holding one button down, and it recovers the spirit immediately fast. But they don't care about special days. This is all about normal buttons.
Wow.
Sticking each other.
Nice Strawberry of the first round.
We are brawling.
Let's go. Strawberry, my friend.
For the emotional damage first.
Cook these guys.
Strawberry is trying to do so.
I mean, that's what it is. Oh wow, look at that! Just imagine getting hit full screen, like from 30 feet in real life with a tonfa like that.
I told you, man. Police brutality for sure. 1, 2, 3. Kate up with the conversion. I love it. Double rush combo. And oh, he woke up with no respect at all. The Strawberry's a
wow.
Man.
Oh, I mean, again, we've
Damn.
discussed this plenty of times. The way you play SNK games is by disrespecting your opponent. And the older ones. The newer ones, it's a bit harder to do it in. But these old games, disrespect is key.
That's wrong. Oh, yeah, I told you. I told you. Oh, no. I think it was like a wrong pick.
Look how beautiful all these characters look on screen.
No Kazumi? Oh, okay.
This is a 16-bit system.
Wow.
So good start by K-Top getting the advantage and of course trying to attack the spirit, not allowing any kind of, oh, that was close. Not allowing any kind of option for Strawberry, who is trying to bring the Sunday. And look at that, backdash into taunt.
Backdash taunt, backdash,
that's
taunt.
cheap. That's cheap. You don't. Okay. Now that you are close, I became a hunter. I go for you. That's the game plan.
Oh, look at dashing in, out, in, out.
Okay, this is dangerous. There is no spirit for the desperation moves, but this could guarantee a victory for K-Top, who is gonna take the round.
There's so much going on right now.
Nice.
So many things happening.
Like City of the Wolves going on next to us. And everyone's losing their mind.
Yeah. By the way, yeah, City of the Wolves got their top 8s going on for the LCQ. Let's check that one out after this. I'm just posting stuff right now, so.
These two with the slanders. I know Cubs don't like to be slandered, bro.
No, they don't. They're probably making your mama jokes. Or just calling each other fat. I don't know what's happening.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, enough to kill. K-Top getting game number 2. I like it.
So now we got 1-1.
1-1.
Man, I wonder if we're gonna get a character switch at all. We've seen at least one character switch in the previous sets.
2. Because.
Oh yeah, you're right. 2.
So at least we know 3 characters are viable, like Rio, Rody, and
Lenny.
Lenny. And one son. Okay, K-Top little by little has been feeling more free. He's feeling as he is trying to bring the game to Strawberry, and then again when he does the dash, he immediately goes for the pursuit to punish on the OTG format.
Okay, Strawberry definitely doesn't have the spirit bar, but does have a little bit of life left, and the projectile is gonna do it. Nice, K-Top coming on top on this one.
Not gonna be able to go into work calling sick.
What happened yesterday? And you are fighting on the back
Oh, look at that.
Bar,
That was basically a taunt. They took each other's spirit bars.
This is normal. This is what people do, though, right?
I was waiting for you and Silver to commentate on final day of Takedown Takedown Day, but didn't happen. It is what it is, Shaq.
Brody Prince hitting the A button first. Oh, K-Top. He believed and delivered the extra punish. There you go.
I just don't want to speak the truth because it hurts in everyone's ass.
Or maybe Nikkei. Maybe War or Victory, you never know.
The Goddess of Victory?
Yeah.
I'm very familiar with that one. All my friends are
they're very into that, right? Yeah. A lot of goddess, right?
Yeah.
It's completely, but you are saying that's a real religion, man, because they are also asking for dividends.
Yeah.
A lot of dividends.
Alright, so they're going back into it.
Okay.
It's a matter of like who gets the first.
Who gets the most slander?
Okay, so it begins.
That's a bit opening, and with this K-Top is going to have a
Let me
little
just
bit of advantage.
quickly change the category. The Tekken stream is live, by the way. Let's go ahead and check it out.
A little bit spirit charge.
We're trying to charge, I think, to throw stick.
And now Strawberry's telling, come to me, bro.
Oh,
Come to me.
Come on.
there it
No
is.
tricks.
Come on.
No bar.
Oh, look at you.
Ooh, but he's gonna get the hit, and it's gonna
look
be
at that.
no.
The right amount just to kill.
K-Top, you want me, bro?
You told me to come. I came. What's up?
Now, for the match point,
2 minutes.
is K-Top gonna be doing again immediately going for the emotional damage?
Both are like, no, you got no spirit energy. There's no spirit squad here to cheer you up.
So many times K-Top has been winning that war of dashing A incredibly
That's
fast,
dead.
and it's gonna be enough. K-Top is gonna take it 3-1. I'm so happy to see him win, man.
Yeah.
Let's go.
K-Top had a very emotional moment earlier. that we all got. We were a part of that.
Yeah. We felt it.
Yeah. We got emotional too.
Indeed. But in the end,
yeah, K-Top basically lost against his brother
as he moved forward
in Philippines, and it was a pretty emotional moment for him.
Every victory is kind of very lucrative.
Every win, you know, kind of adds more to your pockets, right?
Plus, you're keeping it here. The price is here.
Right
Oh,
here.
Fury,
All
what's
the Art
up?
of Fighting 3 prize money, everybody, right here. With the SNK
Top
logo,
8.
right here, right here.
Get it.
But don't tell anybody, all right? Don't.
Just here.
Oh my God, he is done so! And that's gonna do it! Our first ever Tekken World Tour! Tekken 8 champion!
Any Pakistani in that tournament? Yes, bro. Hafiz Tanveer is there. The John is there. And there are many players actually who are playing this tournament. I think Noman Chaudhry perhaps have also gone.
Welcome everybody to your SOOP Super Tournament 2025 Tekken 8 pools. We are live from Seoul, Korea, and you know what that means. We've got another
Gypsy
stacked
made
tourney
it
ahead
to
of you guys. My name is Gypsy, and to
Korea.
my left-hand side, the lovely MYK. How you doing?
I'm doing great, man. Excited to be
Nice.
here. I'm in my home country, South Korea.
That's
and,
very
it's
surprising,
one of the
though.
meccas for good-ass Tekken
I'm
for
happy
a long
for it.
time.
Absolutely.
I mean, we've been watching these players since like Tekken 5, Tekken 4, you know, forever, like past 20 years, you know, learning so much from their players and stuff. But this is getting near the end of the tour right now, so
Yeah.
a lot of the points really matter, and there's some players that are trying to sneak in there or on the borderline of that like, top 20 trying to get in there. But let's go ahead and take a look at the master events and how we got here. This is, of course, another master level event. But, of course, to start it off, we had Evo Japan this year being the first Master Plus to start it off. Mogul taking Combo Breaker after that for the regular Masters, and Arslan at BAM, Atif at CEO, the two-time, last year he got it as well, Tibetano at the mix-up over John Ding, then Evo, Arslan again, the sixth time. Absolutely crazy. Punishment 4, we had Saint coming back. Like, where did Saint come from, bro? We haven't even seen him all year. And then Arslan
Yeah, this is a perfect
again,
opportunity for
another
him
Master Plus
to
dub
obtain the
with Evo
points.
France. So two
that he
Evos in 1
needs.
year, absolutely crazy. Paradise Game Battle, we just saw that 2 weeks ago with the John taking it out there over at the Ivory Coast. We're currently here at SOOP Super Tournament here in South Korea. We still got Clash of the Olympians and Tiger Uppercut to close it off for the master events of the year.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been a huge run, but a lot of master events, a lot of challenges as well. It has been a long road to get here. You know, we started off at Brussels Challenge 2025 with King Ray Jr. And just last weekend, you know, we said it's a stacked tournament today, but it was a huge tournament on the last weekend as well with Takedown 2025 with Usama Abasi taking that. And simultaneously, we had First Attack 2025 in Puerto Rico with JDCR taking that. So not many events left. It's very important. Got to get your points in. We've got Electric Clash 2025 coming up. Manila Madness, shout out to Brown Man in the Philippines. Battle Coliseum 2025, B Pro Cup 2025, and closing it all out with Emirates Showdown 2025.
Man, but that's not the only way you guys can make it into the finals. We also have the regional leaderboards. Let's go take a look. We got America's 1 with Victimo, America's 2, RV Chris, Sergey Master for America's 3, Europe 1, we have Hexmark, Sick Paul, Kostakis from Europe 2, Xiaoling from MEA 1, and also Yon Daime, Musashi for 2 and 3, Zubair with the Paul, and the Dragunov, we just saw him at Takedown the last weekend. Super sick. The Chingis from Asia,
They kinda
RTM and RGN as
doing
well
it
from Asia.
according to their
And McCheese,
country,
Breadman, and Shonen for Oceania, South Korea, and Japan.
Yeah,
It
on the
is
global
what
leaderboard
it
side of things,
is.
it's getting, you know, not long left. This is your top 20 as it stands right now. Arslan Ash at the top with a ton of points. All Gold coming in at second. John Ding at third. Atif in fourth. We got Ni at fifth place. Farzine sixth. Rungchu seventh. Ulsan eighth. Lohai in ninth. And then on the other side of the leaderboard, we got Chikaran in 10th. Edge in 11th. Tibetano in 12th. King Ray Jr. in 13th. JDCR in 14th. Go Sane 15th, Shadow 20Z in 16th, Rife in 17th, Mangja 18th, Noel in 19th, and Nobi in 20th.
That's
Noel
crazy.
made it to
Lord
19th?
Nobi in 20th. This is crazy.
Close.
It's really close, but you know what?
Wow.
You know what else
How
is also
come
close? The
Noel?
deadlines are coming up, man. And also, we all already
Right.
passed the dojo submission applications as well. October 31st, Halloween. If you guys
Strange.
didn't submit to have your dojo applications already in there, then it's already too late. But
I think the
day to
last
hold
time
your
we saw
dojos is going to be
Noel,
November 9th, as you guys
it
can see
was,
there. And make sure to do that first one on the list.
it
November
was
11th. If you guys are trying to
Asians
make it to the
Cup, right?
TWT finals and you want your
Gamers
points to
8.
not disappear into thin air, make sure to go to that URL up top.
That was when-
TekkenWorldTour.com/register.
Oh,
Absolutely.
No?
Yeah, you got to get in there. You don't want your points to go into the void, basically. All your hard work needs to be for something.
Right,
Strange, though,
absolutely.
but
But
it
man,
is what it
absolutely crazy.
is.
But don't forget, guys, this year, coming up for this year's TWT finals, we're going to be going back to EU, Europe, Malmo, Sweden. As you guys can see there, Tekken World Tour LCQ is going to be held on January 31st, and the finals are going to start on the 1st of
TWT
February.
finals are
Make
in
sure to check out the
Malmo. I
LCQ.
just
Check out that
forgot.
URL,
Almost forgot.
start.gg/TWTGF 2025.
Absolutely. A lot of killers guaranteed to be at that one as well. We saw Nobi in that 20th spot. There's going to be a lot of people right below him fighting. I know that the point count below 20th, that 21st, 2nd, 3rd spots is so close right now. So if you go and check that leaderboard, oh my goodness, just killers trying to get points here. But we're going to be moving on to our first game right now.
Super exciting. Also, different controller types as we see out
Oh,
here as
kicking
well.
machine.
We got
also
the
travel.
right-handed mix box layout on
Yeah,
2P.
wow.
I saw a couple of those out there when I was just like walking around the venue.
That's my first time seeing that. I didn't even know that was a thing.
It's like kind of popular out here. A lot
Yeah.
of keyboard players and even Lord Nee. I remember seeing him back in Tekken 7 days beating up other Tekken 7 players with using just the keyboard.
Yeah,
Tekken.
absolutely. All right, well, we're going to be going in. It's going to be Nina versus Hwarang. As we just go to the stage right now, we're getting Arena Underground starting off with a bit of a party. The 4 explosive walls on either side.
So the mixed box player is the Hwarang.
Still Anna's wedding dress and she's
Got it.
still rocking it in 8. All right, here we go. 2P color for Hwarang. Shout outs to Tag 1 Hwarang.
We will definitely see some quality Tekken,
Down
ladies
there
and
with
gentlemen,
their heat burst retaliation.
today. Nice,
Checking
homie.
with the homing move, getting the counter hit.
Stepped it
Step
already.
two launch.
Adjusting the combo as well. We still got Tornado. Nice. We're going to blow it up.
Oh no, it's
Keep the
kicking
ball
machine.
positioning.
Damn.
Yeah, went for the spring kick just there, right into the pressure.
Okay,
burns
had
the
to
heat down.
use.
Oh, what a challenge.
Yeah, just that 2 jab.
Wow.
Whiff,
I
punch,
hope
down
it's not.
forward two, the
This
perfect
tournament is
spacing.
not happening on
Kicking Machine
PC.
made it all the way out here from Turkey. This is Kicking Machine 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tej is going to be the one getting that first round right there. And
Wow.
another intro
Bro,
hold. We're
this
seeing a lot of
Nina
team
player is
frame. These
so
jab intros really
mashy,
working
man.
out On Kicking Machine's pressure right now.
Yeah, floating that black
जॉन
kite
वर्सेस
right there.
गुस्तान
Perfect
की
option.
ग्रैंड फाइनल हुआ था ऊपर से
Ooh,
वहाँ
counter
बहुत
throw,
हाथ
rolling
पर
choke.
हुई थी
That's going to get that wall
Especially
position as
Joe
well.
Canning
Right near
of
those
players.
explosives, got to be careful.
गुस्तान
swag,
is robbed
angles are
and
right.
blah blah blah. Did you
Pressure.
watch that grand
Tej is going
final?
off the wall, but it's still
I was streaming that grand
Kicking Machine
final,
with a very quick retaliation right
and
back.
I will say that he
was
got
crazy.
robbed,
Tej actually tried to
Yes.
smash it too, and the second hit clipped him.
rightly robbed.
Got to be so careful. Just letting the string rip at the
It's
end.
just
and then
that
counter hit.
a lot of
Another
these
whiff
people
punish Tej right
who
now.
were
At this
wannabe
point with these
Taken
launch
fans and
punishments.
you know,
Oh,
we
missed
love
the wall carry,
Taken,
though, missed the ender
we
part.
love Taken. Now
Wow,
accept
big
what
walk around
Taken
right
has
before.
done
Check out the
to
tornado on the face forward wall splat.
your hero,
Low
bro.
block there with his back
We
to
love
wall. Kicking
Taken.
Machine's gonna keep
I
it
love
up with the
Taken
heat smash.
content.
Ooh, oh, the
These
second
guys are
hit.
freaking
Yeah,
hypocrites.
see
I
that
can't
wall splat. As
stand
soon as Kicking Machine can get to this area,
people
feel
like
the pressure,
this.
but the sidestep
Wow.
turned
But
out
yes,
Tej again.
Gosen was
So many
rightly
launches,
robbed
only 3 rounds
because
in.
this game is
He is
trash.
so good at finding those sidestep
Was
too.
I surprised?
Every
Nope.
Okay, spends it on the dash for the pressure. 12 frame homing. Where you
Everyone
going?
who got
1, 2,
surprised
1.
The last hit, I think a bit antsy to get back in the game there. Kicking
are the
Machine.
guys who
Just
play
pressing
this
into that
trash
third
game.
hit.
Whoa. Big just frame sky. No whip punish though.
At least
Again,
I-
challenging after getting
At least
hit.
I hate it
Yeah,
and
he's
I
looking
love
for
it
that rifle forward and just going for the
at
jabs
the
there.
same time, but
Working
I
that heavy so
express
far,
my
Kicking Machine
feelings.
ends
I
up
don't
One from a flow conversion.
I don't
That
freaking
huge damage there.
Wow, the forward 3. Don't
Oh
step
my
number
god, this
Trey
guy's
luckily-
playing Pakistani style Tekken. What the
Oh,
heck
he
is
didn't
going
spend
on?
it.
Okay,
So,
opportunity.
gets
Please
the heat
do
down
a simple
Eventually,
combo.
Kicking Machine gonna make his way to the wall blast. Are we gonna see it?
Gotta make the count. Damage. Okay, goes for the blast. Are we going for the Rage Art? Send him back. Plasma Blade. Yes, sir.
The Hwarang special. You know they love.
No, it was obvious, bro.
Huge
Back
on the low,
to
Tej gonna
God,
carry.
This
God.
is bad. This is terrifying. And we're going for the blast. No.
Yeah, it didn't work out. Wake up rage up
No.
Kicking Machine, but it's not going to connect. Tej patient, taking that first game 3-1 over Kicking Machine.
Yeah, very nice stuff from Tej. Man.
Yeah, I mean,
Whenever
why
he was-
would you want to
felt like
put
he was
it,
getting
put a
smothered,
blame
like,
on
wrong,
anyone,
just
right?
stayed patient, always found like a backdash down forward 2 or a side step 2 whenever he needed it.
Yeah,
That's the
absolutely.
whole
He's talking
thing.
about capitalizing and making sure you're getting that big damage for every good thing you do. He's getting jab
Okay, let me
throws,
just
getting combos,
go
getting, you know, as you mentioned, with
ahead
punching with
and
launches,
pee,
just getting the max
but
damage.
wait.
Good work.
Well, yeah, that was a
The
great
second
jab
game as
throw,
well.
The black kites, he's done it like 2-3 times in that one game already.
Yeah, it's been very important. Something for Kicking Machine maybe to look into right now as we go to the Neo City right here.
Whatever
Nice.
transition he was going for, that right foot
There we go.
forward, maybe he wants to keep the frame tight.
Oh,
he
no.
stretched the wall combo a little bit. Wait a minute.
Female herd
Oh,
box.
the Nina pressure at the wall. Kicking Machine not budging though. He's going to start off with the low pressure and we're into the Flamingo. Went for the power crush, but Tej
Bro, please
still the
don't
mid-tech
play
range
like
side.
this. You're not playing ranked, man.
Off the back 3 hit confirm, she gets the link.
That's it.
Oh shit, he mashed, man.
Plus frames here off the heat smash. Tej looking to continue. It's just all pokes right now. Down forward 1.
Oh my god, this is an opportunity.
Heavy
Yes.
scaling. Okay, gonna cash out with the Rage Art. Get rid of the Gray.
Yeah, good call. It was one of those tricky situations where you don't know how the wall splat's going to line up. Kept it simple with the Rage Art. Going to get some life back for this. Some thinking time as well. Kicking Machine now on the Oki here. What are we going to see?
Oh
wow,
my
just ran up
god,
through, but
bro.
then it actually got beat out by the wall standing forward.
Joe Budden
Yeah,
is
just tapped
here
out,
too,
retaliated
by
with
the
Tej
way.
to
Like,
let
am
go.
I a
Huge
freaking
Skyrocket
fan
dropped
of
it
Joe
as well,
Budden?
but he gets the refund with the Switchblade.
Honestly,
Is right.
I don't care about that player, to
Immediately
be
gets the
honest.
launch immediately right after dropping the combo, but pressure.
He had his
Welcome back. No, it
movements,
wasn't too- it wasn't high
and he
enough.
played
That was risky, but Kicking
the
Machine
most
got a little bit
trashiest
forward.
way,
Most important, those
and this
side
game
two
supports the
again.
trash play,
Let's
you
keep
know?
finding those.
I'm not a fan.
21+2 pressure. Get off.
In
of
fact,
the heat
I'm
burst.
not
Again,
a fan of
side
any
step,
Claudio
dude,
player.
Don't even try it.
Except
Just
Hafiz
launch after
Tanveer
launch
and
here
Bull
right now.
Gold.
That Nina wall carry on full display here.
And we've seen Kicking Machine do a couple sequences where like heat burst to down forward 4.
Oh my
but the
god,
10
please
frame
do the
counter
max
heat jab
damage.
right at the end of the heat bar. as
Yaar,
well.
this
Yeah,
dude
we
is
haven't seen
mad,
him connect that yet, so
yaar.
that was huge, saving it. He's got
He
so
should have
much
done a
recoverable
freaking
life as well to
hunting
work
hawk
with
that
here.
does
Not gonna
more
kill, but
damage.
Gonna be in a significantly stronger position than Tej right now. Tej got a lot to
But
think
right
about.
now-
We saw the Oki, last time.
What's it gonna do?
Oh,
he
he stopped.
But you win.
Why would you
Unbelievable.
stop,
Does
man?
it again. Gotta be over 10 launches in this set right now. Tej is moving on to set point.
So simple, right? On defense, just a little side step, create a whiff, get the whiff punish. Tej is making it work so
Kicking
well.
Machine is
Punch
getting
parry as well
so...
on the homing check.
Okay.
Kicking Machine
He's
getting something
pissed.
going now.
Yes,
Lotto thinks
you
he's
wanna
gonna
be
do one hit.
pissed.
That's gonna be the wall
Yes,
splat.
you wanna be pissed,
Verge,
bro.
Should be able to kill with the right combo, spend the heat
Perfect.
dash. There it is. All right.
All right, Kicking Machine back on the board now. Still in it, but a long way to go. A long ladder to climb. 2 more rounds to win.
Like,
One
वो
round at a time, one hit at a time.
वही बात है, जैसे
Side step launchers too,
एक
buddy.
He got
एक्सट्रीम
inspired.
मैच की वजह से
Down forward two, landing.
किसी
Oh,
को हाइप
Kicking
मिल
Machine.
जाती है ना,
Can he continue
ये
his pressure?
it's the same thing
Wall
basically.
combo, what's the pressure? 4-4-3, it's a smash. +1, where you step in, nice step block.
यार क्यों रिस्क ले रहा है यार?
Oh, punish and block and punish on the low there.
Both so close to
हाँ,
the back
कर
of
ना
the
mix
wall, they're
इसको.
fighting out of this corner for both of them.
I know, a
लो,
bit of a
खत्म
scramble
कर
right now.
दिया.
Oh my goodness.
हीट
Tej
नहीं है ध्यान से बेटा.
Punch at the death. Oh
वो
my
भी
goodness,
इतना
Tej
बड़ा
already gonna get
ऑटो है ना यार, अल्लाह माफ करे ये
All
तैज.
the resources, there it is. Little
अस्तगफार
extension
या
burst,
अल्लाह, इसने
got
तो
the
मुझे
wall,
मोहसिन
little
शूटर
back
की याद दिला दी है यार.
104 damage. It's another guess here. It's going to be plus frames for Tej.
back one.
पड़ गए
down
भाई,
rush,
अस्तगफार.
though. Tej with all the right
अस्तगफार,
answers on defense.
अस्तगफार,
Power press, the
अस्तगफार.
side step
That
twos,
back
right
one
now,
should have
taking
worked.
over Kicking Machine.
Yeah, that was unreal. Kicking Machine thought, well, he was right that Tej was going to press. He went for that back one, trying to evade something, but the power crush just tracked him. What a read there from Tej. Going to take it 2-0.
That was the first time
अस्तगफार
I've
यार.
seen Tej go for like a power crush like that too.
यार
So
जब मैं ऐसी
it
गेम
wasn't even
देखता हूँ
like
ना,
a panic power crush,
तो
it was just
मेरा
like,
दिल
okay, I
करता है
can
कि
risk it
मैं
as long
दुनिया
as
का
I
सारे काम
Yeah,
छोड़ के ना ये
absolutely.
गेम
Saving it to the
खेलूं,
end as well, very important.
क्योंकि मेरे से बड़ा
Changing
ऑटो तो
things
पैदा ही
up,
नहीं हुआ ना.
wanna bring out something right at the end of the set.
ऐसी
Winner
गेम
of
करके
the
लोग
result
जीत
match.
जाते हैं यार.
True. And dude, Tej, like, he's just like, okay,
What's
you're
up, Gil?
pressuring me. It's not safe to step yet. And we saw a couple of safe step blocks and stuff out of like really tight pressure. And then it's like,
मतलब कि मैं झूठ नहीं बोल रहा कि मेरा ऑटो ऐसा है कि आतिफ भी देख के एनवी करे, यकीन मानो. But the only thing I don't have is practice.
Yeah,
I don't play
absolutely.
this
Well,
game, bro. I need to
Nina's
get
right now
paid
taking it
to
really
play
strong
this
there.
game.
Both the Williams sisters been kind of
But it is what it is. This game is wild.
Running the characters right.
Yeah.
Nina and Anna especially.
Yeah, very popular choices, and for obvious reason, right? You want to lay into those strong characters, and especially Anna right now, tearing up the scene.
Yeah, Anna's been kind of a hot one right now. She's been kind of dominating season 2, but she's.
Oh, Chipsy also, he plays Azucena, by the way, and is a very old viewer of mine. Chipsy is someone who have been coming to my stream for like back in the early days, like 2020 or 2021. That is when Chipsy and I became friends, and he's a very active member of Australian FGC and a good friend of mine. But it's so good to see Chipsy on the big stage.
It's absolutely real.
Takedown last week,
Yeah.
like the challenger
Oh my
event, right?
goodness.
There was so many Annas.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the pool player Anna.
The
just
John is playing
sent
this
everywhere.
tournament.
What a
Hafiz
fun.
Tanveer is
Cool
playing
thing.
this
A decent man
tournament.
King too, maybe a bit of John inspiration.
John, yeah, actually inspiring a lot of players. Yeah, dude, I finally figured out how to do the dash.
And
giant
there are a
swing
few
live.
more.
So crazy, and it's actually really.
I need to
impressive
check
how he,
real
really
quick.
buffers that whole giant swing input. It's giant swing, but you gotta
I think Numan Chaudhary didn't get the
the
visa.
previous animation or something else, so you don't
And
see the animation
maybe-
stored. And then the input is forward, forward, down, forward, one.
Yeah,
It's like,
that's really
Who else
I
was
don't know
there?
why giant swing comes out on down,
Did
forward,
Bablu
one.
traveled?
Yeah. Just a new
I can't be sure about that. But that's for sure. Like Hafiz Tanveer and the John are guaranteed.
Yeah.
They're over there. Malikash, yes, thank you. Yeah, Malikash. Who else again?
Oh, the wall sending 4 right there. With him.
First, Kimoje versus
Yeah,
Taipei.
maybe
Man,
Munib
sick. One of the
as well.
strongest
I hope
King
he
players.
got the visa though.
Oh, he went for the muscle arm. I thought he could pull the trigger, but the jab saving Kimoje there.
Bhai Taiyo is
Getting
a
little bit
very
with
good
the
king
conversion
player.
straight into the chain throw.
Oh, where are we going?
An original king player, ladies and gentlemen.
Flips
From
him over.
Japan.
Down forward 2 check. Muscle armor again. Oh, he waited. He thought the 4th hit was going to come
Nice.
out. Kimoji, though, kept it tight.
Yeah, Munib. Yeah, Munib might be also there.
Yeah, going for that shove counter hit the wall can be devastating if it lands. But the hard
I
kick
spent the
keeping
whole
it
night
out.
streaming
The right combo,
SNK.
Oh, side
That's
wall
not gonna
save
work.
slides.
Drop.
And he
Dead.
Rage art, so it was like super committal on that combo.
Yeah, he saw that side wall spot, but he just slipped down a
I
little.
would have
bit.
never
Getting
gone
tight
for the
hand,
rage
got a
art.
lifeline there, but Kimoje still going to keep going there, getting that duck and launch. He's not
Again, the sidewall.
Yeah, I know. It's bailing Taiheo out a little bit here. Doesn't get a wall spot there either. Still pushing on.
Nice blocking punish though.
You
Got the
see
wall
how
control and the
beautiful
lead
the
smash at
Tekken
the wall.
looks like
What the-
when you're
Unlucky
watching
drop there, but the
straight
down
from
4 will close it all right.
Korea.
Kimoje looking good.
Yeah, that
It
first
looks
round was looking
as
good too.
elegant
Unlucky
as
on the
watching
opposite.
like
Down, one
watching a
power press,
Pakistani
force
tournament.
through. Try to convert
Oh
the
my
dive
god,
kick flow.
went for it.
Yeah, got a little bit at least using that last hit.
Okay, I'll be back.
Running
I'm
through.
gonna go
Oh,
pee.
Pulled the trigger
I'll
a
be
little
back.
too early on the can, didn't get the launch.
Yeah, he still had forward momentum. The running through was still going.
An important counter hit throw break. Oh, that's a huge whiff punish with the heat smash there onto the wall.
Ow!
Just a little twitch duck. Both players just waiting now. Heat smash spent by Taiheo.
Uh-oh.
Another
Which way are we
chain.
going this time? And that's the 2 extension. This third part's guaranteed if you don't break the second part.
Oki here for Taiheo.
Oh!
Alley kick, but the whiff punish with the demon paw.
Counter hit forward, forward.
My goodness, right at the wall. Side wall
Is it-
doesn't
is-
save him this time.
Yeah, it's
He
too
got it.
sticky on that one.
He got it. All right, the Rage Art convert. Kimoje now moving up in this game. He's ahead 2-1. Could have easily been 3-0.
That was looking like Taiheo's round too, and then the miracle forward 4 at the end.
Down 2.
Ooh, blue shining.
Yeah, he had that. Or the
Ooh,
running.
You saw the,
there it is.
you
We
saw
were
the
just
buffer
talking
though
about it.
before
Yeah.
he did the dash.
It wasn't super clean, but he got there. He got it. Hit. That's all that matters. Got some big damage for that. And the forward 1 counter hit. Gonna get that
Nice.
elbow.
The save burst canceled that time. on Oki.
Yeah.
Armored!
Oh my god, he
That
went
was a
straight through it.
punish. He couldn't do anything about it.
He went straight through that heat burst. All right, Taiheo leveling this first game. Who's going to take game 1 here? 2-1 check.
Actually really evenly matched. Float conversion, nice. Back 3 still picks up. Off of the float hop kick.
Yeah, Huge, he's done well here. Big damage into flip over and another launch. Moj off the forward 4-3.
Left axe kick. Oh, nice combo. High splat conversion. He still got all his wall hits. Peeled off the side, yo, with the burst.
Oh yeah, he went for some crazy Oki there. Got the block, not quite the punish, but a counter hit 4 onto the wall.
Spends the heat dash for a little extra. Not quite.
It's not enough. Went for the mid, and there's the up forward too. Getting a little cheeky with it. Kamoje, all right, gets it over the line against Taiheo.
That caffeine, baby. That black coffee.
That's it. How are you going to see these throws without it?
Right. No, he was pretty sharp though. Other than that first round where that sidewall came into play, and it was like a little greedy for the rage art, but then how can you blame him? You know, it felt like it was the right decision.
Yeah, like 9 times out of 10, you're gonna get that easy splat, right? But he didn't see it that time. But he didn't deter him. He kept going chin up. He was able to take out that first game.
Yeah, still playing really good. Doing exactly what he needs to.
But the floor break stage for King right now. Taiheo getting a wish granted right now.
Actually went for the 10-frame punish on 2-on-4, but didn't get it.
Yeah,
Where you stepping?
Yeah, catching a lot of steps with the forward 1.
And both of them. Woo.
Yeah.
Woo. They are slugging it out right now.
I know. Back and forth right now.
Oh,
he let that electric whip.
Oh, that's the floor.
We're going down.
Oh, that's sick. I've never seen that. Crouch dash floor into heat smash for the floor break.
Yeah, that is a crazy convert. Very situation.
Oh. And what's the Okazemi?
It's going to be scary again for Kamoje. He dashed
3-1. Throws it.
Right, he's going to take it away.
Right away through the floor. Make it a launcher. A little extra rage damage as well.
Yeah, unexpected we're here so early in a King match. Going crazy with the combo. Going to spend that rage art early.
Cash out. Get rid of that grade.
And important, get some of your own back as well. Oki situation is going to be so important here. What's Taiheo going to opt to do here?
This is an interesting situation though. It's like, because the rage art, not a terrible choice, but if a regular combo would have kept the clock going, and maybe he would have won by timeout by now.
Yeah, now it's his turn to watch the maybe not.
Oh, wait a minute.
Very important with Kamoje still alive. He needs one more hit. The time is ticking, but it's not going to be enough for Taiheo.
Oh, scary.
There's that timer scam. Got there in the end.
Still got there. Scary business though. Would have got there sooner without the freezing the clock with the rage art.
Oh, electric. There you go. Connecting again. Kamoje now starting to really ride the wave of momentum right here.
Woo. Nice combo. Little wave action for intimidation. Spends it on the heat dash. Little 1-3 check. The jab challenges. Wow.
There it is. All it takes is one down forward, 2 counter hit confirmed. Taiheo going to keep it easy here with the heat burst.
Okay, setting up for Oki instead. Oh, didn't run up far enough for the down 3 to hit. Out of the air.
Yeah, damage isn't going to be crazy, but it's going to be nice. Taiheo still with rage on the table.
Yeah, I gotta cash out. Get rid of the grade. Don't even give him a chance to recover any of that.
Yeah, it was a significant amount, so why not do it right now? This might put Kamoji just in rage, I think. Or maybe just on the edge.
Like right at the line,
no,
just at the line.
And then the running three.
Oh, it doesn't even get to use any of it.
Yeah, amazing comeback from Taiheo. They're all off one counter hit confirmed, threaded well.
And that counter hit down forward too. One of the best counter hit moves in the game.
Yeah, you will see it a lot with King.
Yeah. Oh my God, speaking of counter hits, counter hit throw.
Yeah, he tried to push back, got counter hit by it. Dashing running three into stands, yeah.
The way he set that running 3 up, he did like regular dash, then running 3.
Oh, tried to just keep him out of the launch there, but he scouted at 1 too many throws. Kamoji gonna duck under that and launch it.
Big call out there. I don't need to guess if it's running giant or shining wizard if I just duck it right.
Yeah, I just got to guess throw. Pushing to the wall now. Taiheo gonna work his way out with the heat burst. Soba.
Oh!
Hitting on the ground, getting a little bit. Went
Takes out the run.
Yeah, he's trying to get into
Double
rage.
got the run. Oh, then the ollie kick. I like that.
That was really good. He was testing him. He wanted to see if he'd cave and do that rage art.
Right. He was baiting a reaction out of Kimoje.
Yeah. Oh, little waverage mid check.
Oh, the mid checks. The down forward twos. King Gaming. This is a grappler? Why is he poking so much?
He's poking now. There's a little punish there from Kimoje.
Nice. Taiheo with that dash block so clean. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Heat on the table, but Taiheo's going to spend it first. It's going to do a chunk of damage. One more hit's all it takes. He's going to run at him, but there's the retaliation. He thought he earned that respect of the Jaguar Spring. Kimoje changes last second, gets the float.
It was a float, so it's not going to do a ton of damage. Okay, caught him on Oki with 442, trying to get up.
So much work for Kimoje here with no resource. Not much time either. The alley kick Taiheo. Okay, he's going to level it one apiece.
Great option there from Taiheo. Saw some tech there too. Woo, hearts racing, man.
I see why. It's been
tournaments
very,
are
very
scary,
close,
man.
both games.
A little skip over the pond, but man, tournaments are. Oh, we could even see the John back there too in the crowd shot. Boom.
Yeah, a lot of killers here, man. Well, we've taken the floors away and we've almost taken the walls away. We're moving to the Coliseum of Fate here. Big stage for your final game here. It's going to be Kimoje versus Taiheo.
We'll see the big call out on the down back 4. Cleanly crushes it with the hop kick.
Yeah, could this be the time that Taiheo needed
Yeah,
to
I'm
get
back
the download right now? That's a big read for the start.
with a much needed
3-2-2 and Nooch.
T. Bro, this game has gotten close. Oh, good one, but that's not gonna work.
Damage, yeah.
Too much damage. Picked a big button there. Taiheo now in the lead. Demon Paw step to the left, getting a small punish for that.
Oof. Try.
Damn.
Get off of me.
Yeah, just delaying the run-in on the Jaguar sprint there, making that mix harder to deal with. Ooh. Trying to bait the whiff with the Jaguar step. Okay, forward 3 DDT. It's going to be a chunk.
Side throw set up.
Got him.
Go cheeky, man. That one's cheeky.
That's it. Got to pull out all the stops now to get this win.
You know, there's so many layers to that side throw setup too, because they always do side step right, and then it's a left side throw, and you break it with 1.
Yeah.
But they do a 2 throw.
That is so cheap.
It is very cheeky.
Very deceiving. Kimoje launching in the back with the laser scraper string. A big mountain to climb now. 3 rounds straight he needs.
Okay, takes the spike. Didn't get the quick rise while sending 4 catch.
Boxy, that Shaheen player that knocked out Book, gave that time to the John.
That's
Was
it.
first tournament? No, it wasn't his first tournament.
Big swing.
He did participate in a dojo in Multan.
Oh, a 2-1 out of nowhere into the heat dash. It's going to be big damage Taiheo with rage, but almost half life.
I've never seen this route. Cool route.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of rage arts this set. Just keeping it safe, always a good option.
Why not delete the gray? Part of the game.
All right, still a bit of time, but not much life for Kimoje to get back into this one. Taiheo's going to look to close it out.
There. Here we go. LRK first one of the set.
Oh
he got it.
God.
That's how you do a 10-frame punish. Take the mix-up, and he got the Oki.
That's it. You got to commit to those risks, but as you said, he hadn't done it yet. Why not pull it out now? Kimoje still with a fighting chance here.
Sensible.
That was a great
No
time
way.
to save his tournament of winner side light.
Absolutely.
Good break.
Nice break on the Shining Wizard there. Electric over his float. Taiheo's lucky there.
Ooh, the fast waves are coming out.
Okay.
Running in with the heat dash now. The down back 4
Sensible.
blocks so
The
have been
delay.
insane.
It's only minus 13. Went for the 14 though.
Quite
Wow.
right. Ooh, forward connecting. Heat on the table for both players.
Okay, uses the heat.
First.
Ooh. Okay, both spends the heat dash.
No
takes the
way.
frames with the forward 3.
DDT.
Oh, wave dash to realign there, hitting the low
King
wedge
Gaming,
with the mid.
ladies
He's
and
done
gentlemen.
with the throws, not that time though. Kimoje.
Oh, back 3. This dude is not a Jin player.
He's got no
This is
breaks,
not a
and
Jin
it
player.
should be easy.
He doesn't even know that every float can be picked up with back 3s.
Already?
So about to
This
start.
doesn't make sense to me at all.
Oh, he knew he had the respect to do that. The Jaguar step.
Dude, he has
Unbelievable.
really done, he's only done this once in like the first set. And
Wow.
he's going the other way.
Oh my God, he got out of it. All right.
Wow.
Level 45.
Yeah, not too much. Heat burst retaliation.
Oh, flow convert. Oh, didn't see it.
Yeah, wasn't quite ready there. The giant
Counter
swing.
hit giant.
He threaded the needle. It's going to be big damage. Kimoje is going to wake up with the heat. Not much time to spend it now.
He's going to even get a chance to spend it. There he goes. He got the smash. Regular variation. Cashes out on damage.
Oh, I saw Taiheo Twitch stuck there. He stood up in time.
Whoa.
God.
Blue King just
2-1, 2-1, lockdown. Time
Oh
to
my
come
God,
back.
that could have
15
been.
seconds.
Oh shit.
keep out. Oh my God, caught Taiheo dashing in there. Time is ticking, but he can't use the rage art. Oh, he went
Careful,
big. Similar
careful,
life lead. Only 4 seconds left.
Oh
He's
no,
just
he
gonna
hit
be
it,
Taiheo
you
to pass.
stupid.
Burning the clock, burning the clock. Wow, and he did it.
Amazing work. Kimoje with the art of timer scamming right there.
Wow.
Went straight to his pokes and just smothered him with fast attacks.
Okay, I'm
He
just
couldn't
gonna
get back
close
into the
my
game.
window so the
That was
pigeons
really
can
smart.
eat with
Especially at the end
peace.
there where it was like 2 seconds left, and he does like back 2 smidge of delay for the one to burn as much clock as he can.
Yeah, every second, every millisecond counted there, got it through in the end. And by the time Taiheo could get back into the game, only a second left. He couldn't do anything.
No, that was sick. That was really impressive stuff from Kimoje. First time seeing him play,
There
first
you
time
go.
hearing about him, but very
Yeah.
impressed with his Jin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I agree, right? And like, you see Taiheo, he's a heavy hitter.
Yeah,
Right?
definitely.
That king, absolute beast. And he's already down into losers at the hands of Kimoje.
That's the nature of these crazy tournaments,
It's crazy, man.
So
So early on, you're going to see games like this all day from the start of pools.
Second match on stream, by the way.
Insane.
Taiheo, longtime legend of King.
It's silly that
definitely keep an eye out for him. Don't count
Kicking
him out yet,
Machine
though.
lost his
He
first
can
game.
easily make a losers run, man. We were talking before
that was
about
the
the jump, but he's just
first
another
game of
strong
the
king.
day.
Yeah.
And
We're
now
doing this
Tayo.
thing,
Yeah, King, scary.
Also
character,
lost.
man. You got a strong King over
All
in
of
the
these
bracket that you might
well-reputed
run into in
players
tournament.
are being
Ooh,
taken
trouble.
over
Yeah.
by
I'm
young
in big trouble.
people,
All right, moving on
or
to our
let's
game
say
3
new
here.
people.
Yeah, matches are coming up real quick. We got a bunch of
Oh,
games
is
going on
that-
at this venue. Super nice venue too.
Yeah, it is lovely here.
What's her
Compared
name
to
again?
Last year too. Different venue from last year. This is really nice. Got like a little TV production area back here for us.
Yeah,
and
in
then
Korea there are
chill.
so many good
the nicely,
female Tekken
warm,
players.
Warm little room, heater out there. It's a little chilly out here in Korea. I definitely layered up a little bit too.
Oh, yeah, it has been really freezing, honestly, some of the days. You get into that nighttime,
Yeah. Yep.
you're chilling, literally. Trying to chill, not that chill.
Triple
but
layered, man.
that's
Triple
it.
layered. Got it.
Yeah, gotta be ready to go. All weather. And you would know, right? Traveling everywhere.
Oh
crazy,
wait,
man, crazy.
Warang.
But Tekken, man, this is what.
Warang
Salt
is
together
coming,
this one
ladies
right
and
here,
gentlemen.
We're getting a lead.
Wow, this
Yeah,
is the
we're getting a
coolest
lead
game that you
showing
will
here in
ever
Korea,
see.
alright.
Lee
Oh,
versus
I saw
Warang.
Lee-sam earlier, or
Two
Lee.
of my
That's
older
right,
mains
that's
from
what I call him,
Tekken
Lee-sam,
Tag
because
Tournament
that's how you're
1.
supposed to pronounce his name.
yeah. No, absolutely. Yeah, as you said, you don't see too many, but maybe a little bit more than usual.
This is gonna be a
we
nice
see,
game.
We saw Yagami bring him out.
I
in
do
recent
believe
times
I know
as
this
well, so
Warang player, I
that was
just
really
can't
unexpected. So
recognize
seeing a
them
little bit
with the
more
face.
lead,
Wow,
just to pile
look
up
at
in good
this,
hands
bro.
could be very strong.
Oh no,
He's
yeah,
definitely
Kitch.
more work
So
than a
Kitch
lot of
is,
players.
oh now I know why Kitch follows me on Instagram. She's a Warang player, damn.
That's a really nice combo filler.
Yeah, it's all about
Basically, she's
right, a lot of
DRX
execution now, just
folks,
getting
like
those
she works in
conversions.
the team of me and others.
Oh, 4-4-3, engage.
3. Oh, just tried to fake out the jab.
Very
there. Kitch
nice,
down
Kitch.
forward 2 at the deck.
I did not know you were that good.
I think they just missed the button entirely.
Damn.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, they did the hard part. Just couldn't convert on the combo there. Now
Yeah,
Roots
she
is gonna
just
take that
did
first
a
round. Went for the marvelous
just
banana.
frame. Oh my god.
I love the pacing that
Just
Roots
don't
is playing
duck.
at. Really
Kitch,
fast.
don't duck.
Yeah, just get straight into it, trying to overwhelm.
Oh my god,
way to
this
get out of it,
Lee
though. He burst
Lee
right
player
back
is
at you.
wild.
Overwhelming the Warong? That's it.
I know,
No.
you take it away from him. He can't overwhelm
Yeah,
me
it's
if I'm
Kitch.
overwhelming him, you know what I mean?
She and I are
That's a
good
great strategy.
friends
Don't let him get
on
started.
Instagram.
And Roots is really not letting Kitch get started.
She watches
Right,
my
he's going crazy.
status
2 rounds very quickly.
every now
Kitch
and then,
got some work to do.
especially when there's a tournament
No
in
punish.
Pakistan.
Good throw break though. Oh my
went for
god.
the unblockable.
Off with the head?
Gotta pull
Why
out all the crazy
this
stuff.
dude
All
is
right, gonna
being
get a very
ruthless
good
to
open
this
stage conversion.
girl?
Yeah, that little spike combo in the open, so nice for Lee.
Okay,
Ooh,
good.
okay,
Please
clean.
do a
Glad to
better
play with
combo,
punish.
Kitch.
Was unsure to how to
Yeah, she's shaking up
finish out that
actually.
sidewalk
This is
combo.
her first
Took a
time
little
playing
more,
on
but
stream.
front. Nice little duck on the
Maybe.
second hit.
Nice.
Oh, had it.
Very
but
sensible.
Yeah,
We
no.
got Rage Art.
Yeah, without
Gotta
the-
be careful. Oh my
Hit
god, that
fronts,
could
put
work.
Roots on a pick, so like,
Sensible.
Kitch back in it. Just gives you
Nice
that little
work,
blow to close
Kitch.
it out.
Let's do it.
And maybe, you know, enough time to process.
early heat first. And Huang's heated. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yes.
super good for stuff like
Why
this.
not?
Yeah,
Was
that's
able
what
to use it.
Got to be so careful approaching Warang with
Oh
the
my
available-
god, Kitch, you're so good. I didn't know that.
4-4-4 for the
Now I know why
Exactly
you
right, situational
always
awareness there to send through the wall break.
freaking come to my Instagram stories. Oh my god, that's gonna break the wall? It
Wall
does.
Again, low heat smash onto the wall as well.
Nice too.
Damage with the spike. It's going to be one more.
Dead.
Yes, and the swag.
A mistrap, dude.
I'm just gonna send her a
That
message.
was raw. That was
That
just
was real.
pure timing, pure skill right there.
That's the hard stuff we're talking about. But if you've
Real
got it
just
on lock,
rave, yeah.
that's it. Yeah, getting that damage even on block.
That's it.
You got
That's
this,
a real
kid.
lead main.
That's it.
I'm just gonna send her
Alright,
a message
swinging straight
in the
back into
chat.
a character switch. We're going to the beach.
Oh, where's that chat?
Quarrong again. All right, Roots looking good right now.
I really love the pressure coming from Roots, man. Just the tempo. Playing so fast. Okay, Kitch though. Big counter down back four with heat.
Yeah, that's the risk playing fast, right? You got to be attacking a lot. You move into these counter hits. Like Kitch is connecting.
Oh my god, we got the acid range. We got all the just range.
Everything here. If you can optimize this character, you get paid out heavy.
Yeah. Like that 10 frame punish, actually.
I didn't realize she's gonna be that good.
3-4 pressure.
Ooh. Lost any one
But
four
she's
usage.
having
Nice,
loops.
perfect.
She's having a
Framing all
loophole
the
in
back
her
three there. Roots
movement, just
continuing
like
momentum
every
from
other
game one.
Tekken player.
Oh my.
nowadays.
Oh my.
It's a low round
Wow,
down forward
you
two as Kitch
freaking
tried to step.
kidding.
You know, you often want to move left there because you think down forward one might be coming.
Exactly,
Down
yeah.
forward two, perfect placement.
Little unskilled, no, went
Good
for a little
block,
damage,
but
which
worst.
isn't guaranteed, but didn't get the punish and gets himself re-walls. Wanted to kill with the mistrap. Oh, dude, Roots is sick.
Yeah, wanted the clip farm right there. Didn't quite get it, but still got it over the line. Roots now moving to set point with the lead.
Oh wow.
Again. Huge, just catching that movement. Sets up the wall nicely.
Even though forward 4-1 just
I
ran
feel
out,
like
does one extra
But
point.
every time I see a good Lee player,
1
I
point is
feel
1
like
point.
I need to play Lee again.
Every life point counts.
Trust me, that's how I feel.
Heat available for Kitch, gonna burn it there. Wait for a big launch, not quite.
Wow,
4-3
that's gonna be
usage.
so much
Nice,
damage.
that did a lot. 61.
A ton. And the second hit being Kitch. Roots is gonna take a 2-0 over Kitch with a lead.
Very nice.
Very optimal. We saw everything there.
Dude, all the just frames coming out of
GG's
Lee
Kitch.
right there. Oh
Well
my
played.
goodness. And you see that jacket with knee written on the back?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Crazy. We really out here. But big shout outs to Roots, man. They really played out of their mind with that lead. Really showed us like a Lee showcase right there. All the just frames in matches and closing out game one with the mistrap, dude.
Yeah,
that
that's
was
it. Even the wall
Well
combo
played.
attempt, you don't have to do
I'm glad
it.
like Kitch
For you
got
guys,
the
you gotta
opportunity
do
to
it.
get her match on
Yes.
stream.
Really,
Good
really
job on
clean
that.
there. And
Yeah.
you don't really get to see that kind of Lee a lot of times, especially the ones that hit all the just frames and they go for the missed traps and stuff like that. You know, they just play like a very safe tournament Lee, but you don't even see Lee that often nowadays anyway.
This is Korean
And,
Tekken,
from the
ladies and
comfort of your own
gentlemen.
home is one thing.
भूलना नहीं और कभी
Super tournament,
वालेकुम
doing it
अस्सलाम
on the
मुस्लिम
stream setup, there could be nerves, could be, you know, you just
तकब्बुर में नहीं
not in
आना,
your
ये बात
environment, still
याद
being able to
रखना
connect that is
एज अ
super
टेकन
impressive.
प्लेयर
Dude, Roots was just
पाकिस्तानियों
playing like they were at home.
इन्हीं से गेम
Yeah,
सीखी
I
है
know, just chill. I'm not on the stream right now. I'm not
Dude.
playing for my tournament winners live.
Just came out swinging.
हमने क्या
Almost
पूरी
do the
दुनिया ने
back
भाई
3-3
कोरिया से
pressure
गेम
on the
सीखी है.
lows, and it's just all the right answers too. Like you called out as well. Back 3-3 into down.
They
4-3.
showed
A lot of
us
times Lee players
those
do love to go for that
Weiwu
down 4-1
Mishimas
pitch. You are only plus
in the
4,
past.
But coming up next.
That's why
Icon
everyone
versus
wanted
Stella
to
on
be
the
like
B
them.
side. That's high tone or heated tone. Coming from SoCal, rocking the Brian, one of the new school SoCal players. Going
Just
up, yeah, he's
look
been
at
out here for
in
like
the
a week
past
already, I think.
and
Yeah,
see
so
what
nice.
Korean
Yeah,
Tekken
getting
has
all the
given
spots,
to the
getting that
world.
level up right in before the tournament, very important to stay fresh and just get good while you can.
Frickin'
Experience
Kudans,
here in
frickin'
South Korea with all
Jangiksu,
these strong
frickin'
players.
Mad
Why
Dog
would
Jin,
you utilize
frickin' Knee,
And
frickin'
you
Low
guys are
High.
where Low High
Keep
been picking up all
counting.
the slang on Twitter.
And then
yeah,
people
okay.
shit on Korean
Okay, that makes a bit more sense.
people out of
Instrument
rivalry.
stuff I had no idea.
Never be
Talking
disrespectful
like someone else out there.
But shout outs to
towards
Dylan, man,
them.
doing it big out
Let
there.
them
Came
be
all the way out
assholes
to
whenever
Korea
they want.
to play at a master
But
level event.
don't
His opponent
do that.
is rocking the end.
Yeah, welcome to South Korea. Really going to test you here. The Brian.
Okay,
as
my
expected,
goodness,
out
Brian and
falls far
Anna.
away. We're back on the Coliseum of Fame.
Top 3 characters, ladies and gentlemen. Because the first spot belongs to Claudio Gaming.
Lee are
Yeah.
the old school player.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of OGs in this.
Ashar Riaz, assalamu alaikum.
Since at least Tekken 6.
Welcome to the stream, sir.
Oh, got the debuff and the low crush.
Goodbye.
To perfection with the heat smash punish.
Nice. Punish that? No, far for that.
I don't know if Anna can reliably punch that.
Yeah, it might be difficult for her, honestly.
Ooh.
Pick up while standing 3, gonna net a big counter hit for Tone.
No respect. While saying 3 burst route. What are we doing with it? Send him away. No, goes for the spike.
Yeah, keep that pressure going straight to the back. 1 more plus frames.
Incinerator just trying to hit confirm it before laying the last hit rip.
Just dashing
Wow.
out the moment he went to go in.
Out of nowhere, that was just a...
keep out.
Oh, wait a minute. Nice guy, Leary. Oh.
And around the left, the heat smash going to close it out again. Quick 2 rounds.
Nice. Of course, Anna is on screen. It's gonna be quick rounds.
She was out of nowhere. That was just like a timing call out.
Yeah, because Tone was dashing, dash block, like prompting him to do something.
Oh,
And
it's
then the moment
Dawn
he
who's
was like,
playing,
"Oh, I got it for
the
you."
American
Let's get it
Pride
on.
player.
Heat activated. Willing to risk the lows now. Off 2 rounds, why not?
All the homing stuff coming out, but Tone going to get a small punish.
Oh, miracle tray, but
Okay, sensible.
With the burst, sick.
Yeah,
Wrong
not enough
combo.
frames to do it without the heat burst, keeping it safe, getting a little bit of a combo. Tone really needs to get this, but the rage out of nowhere.
And the block and the punish with the smash.
Nice, very
Alright,
nice.
Tone on the board.
Yeah, we saw
आतिफ
Leo
के नाम के
literally
साथ
just
DQ
go for
लिखा
that
है
rage out, try and just enforce, like, say,
और
hey,
वो
if I get
losers
rage,
में
just
है
come in. I'm willing to burn this. It might
मीन
really
वो
change
एक
how Tone
मैच
thinks
खेल
of the
चुका है
rounds from now on.
Exactly.
आतिफ गया ही नहीं है मेरे ख्याल से कोरिया उसने सिर्फ पार्टिसिपेट नाम जरूर लिखवाया है लेकिन मेरा नहीं ख्याल कि वो कोरिया गया है बेसिकली खेलने के लिए ना
Not quite well, but we're getting there.
Oh
Incinerators gonna help.
shit.
Fourth hit connected, so it's hard to confirm for the final. Oh, nice block, no punish.
Yeah, just
Don't
dash
sub.
block again, both plays with a rage available, with the flash stuck on the whoosh.
Oh
Not
what a
big,
game
bro.
भाई
Is it enough? Not quite. Oh, because then
Nice.
Juicy with the down back two, trying to get up, hit him.
All right, it was looking a little rougher Tone at the start.
आतिफ ने रजिस्टर किया होगा लेकिन गया नहीं है ना
Huge.
इस वजह से
50-second counter hit, 58
Burst,
58
yeah.
second counter hit. You love to see it with Brian.
Yeah, big timing read. So
ये लोग
yeah, just using
बेसिकली
those
चाह
charges
रहे
to
हैं कि
push the ball.
कोरियंस को गेम ना दिखाएं अपनी इन्होंने इस चक्कर में मर जाना है जो प्लेयर होता है यार वो खेलता है हर टूर्नामेंट खेलता है भाई
Hey
वो
guys, parry gonna be huge. Tone with the reverse sweep there, getting 3 rounds straight at the end.
Very
माशाल्लाह
done
काफी
from
players
Tone
हैं
there. The
पाकिस्तान
3-round
से
comeback. Not ever easy to do, but good adjustment.
मलिक कैश है द जॉन है हाफिज तनवीर है और कौन कौन है भला
And cashed out big in that 3rd round with that dash forward 3. Sorry, that final round. to get
I'm
that
really
win.
happy for
Maybe
Gypsy
that
you know
second
he's
round
getting
when
to
he ran into that
commentate
lock
जो
setting
कि बहुत
too,
अच्छी
he
बात
gathered
है
a lot of data from that
Exactly right.
interaction,
Yeah, we're seeing he's doing a lot of dash guard, trying to just get a feel for that keep out timing from Ludo.
Exactly. It's like, where do you like to hit buttons on how many times after I dash? That's definitely a Tekken thing.
Oh, dirty
speaking of,
pants.
down back 4 counter hits, party time, debuff activated.
बस अब इसके
It's an orb, but the duck under the
Nice.
high right there literally was going crazy. But Tone shut that down real quick.
Took the big
Oh
bet,
my
put the
God.
sidewall, messed up the burst route.
nope
Changed the hurt box on Anna.
Don't
the legs
stop.
weren't there.
Full
The legs
time
were
अपनी
standing
तरफ
up
से ना
because it hit the
कासिम
wall.
कासिम भी है
Okay, straight back into it.
दाऊद भी है
Minus 11,
ये तो
nice
बहुत
punish.
ही अच्छा हो गया फिर इसका मतलब हाँ यार इनको ज़रूरत थी यार बेसिकली इनको भी इधर ना
Really the sauce.
इंटरनेशनल खेलते रहना चाहिए
Yeah, that is the
कासिम के
scariest
बहुत
part.
चांस है ये
Hasn't
मैं
used
बता
it
रहा
yet. You know
हूँ
it's coming
कासिम
eventually,
अगर
but
उधर
you
है
need to know when, right?
कासिम
But
और
how?
जॉन और तनवीर के
Just checking what
माशाल्लाह
he did. He
बहुत
wants
अच्छे
to use it
चांस
too. Oh no, didn't get the combo. Got regular 3+4 instead of side step back 3+4, which will give you back 3. Okay, still gets the round.
Yeah, got there in the end. The snake eyes parry, just something you really
हाँ
need to
मलिक
stand
ऐश
up
हो
on.
सकता है इस बार वो भी अच्छा खेले
So good. That
क्योंकि we
enhanced
don't
snake
see
eyes
a
ball
lot
punch
of
just
Leo
absorbed
players in
through
Korea
stuff.
anymore
So sick.
Push again, but he's the whilst
यार
he's free
ओनली
fishing,
प्रैक्टिस
he's really
कितना
thinking
अच्छा
of
लियो
the
खेलता
overall
था
fallout
बैक
though.
बैक इन टेकन टैग
That's huge for
टूर्नामेंट 2
Tone. Oh, nobody keeps
पता नहीं
messing
अब वो
with that
भी
combo. What's going on?
हाँ वो तो खेलना ही छोड़ गया बल्कि he was the best Nina player in the world by the way
With the launch.
Ooh, getting fancy with it.
ओए गुरबत
Yeah, a bit too much there, just threading that counter hit. One too many stance transitions, I think. Tone's going to capitalize fully. Another drop, unfortunately, just like you were saying.
Anna is kind of a smaller character too, so she also has that privilege.
oh shit
Incinerator not going to be enough. It's going to be one more guess.
Hey,
No
यही
nonsense.
बनता
Just
था
go
यार।
straight for the low Tone.
Is that point?
Yeah, 1 round away. Floor active, ready to go.
He's gonna use it first though. He's counter it.
Chalo.
Counter it, throw fishing with
He
the
just
1+2
let
throw.
him. He just reminded him that
Everyone goes for their floor blast throw.
floor
So,
blast.
it's so funny when both players go for their 1+2 throws and both.
This is why players should not be listening
For
to
the super hatchet, didn't get it, though.
commentators.
Huge payout lead,
But
with a lot of work to do. Gonna go
It's
into the stands,
impossible
low,
at
low,
times, you know. Like players
Smash
are
out.
playing, उनको वहाँ पे खेलना
The counter hit, not
पड़ता
quite.
है, no matter what. और कभी-कभी आपको आवाज आ रही होती है
Wow, hit Tone really good
commentators
this
की.
time.
Very good stuff to Tone. After those first 2 rounds, he just adapted his timing and found the counters, did exactly what he needed.
GG's.
Took some bets too on a couple callouts, like while standing threes, the neutral orbital that he got over the low with, like good callouts, man.
Yeah, using the time well, Tone. You know, we saw he went 2 rounds down at the start, but by the end of the set, he looked so confident with all those callouts, particularly the counter hits, what you need to be doing with Brian.
Dang, that training, the hyperbolic time chamber coming
It
out
worked.
here. Yeah, coming out here a week early, and we've been seeing the photos. He's been training with all the top level Koreans, man. Like the grind pays off.
It's an absolute
does.
great feeling when you put in a ton of work like he's been doing, and you see it pay out right there. This is a whole another level down here. So getting that experience is key.
No, absolutely. And what other place to do it, man? Eat good food out here,
Yeah,
and
man.
especially
More than Tekken.
yeah, more than Tekken for sure, for sure. You gotta live some good life too, but good life, and good ass Tekken. What a better combo, right?
Yeah, no, that's it. I've been having a lovely time down here. It's my first time down in South Korea. It's been absolutely lovely, lovely people, lovely food. It's been good to hang out with you guys, living it up, living the dream.
Korean fried chicken.
Oh my
Chef's
God,
kiss.
it is just
Might have to go again.
fantastic.
What? Korean fried chicken?
Yeah, right? The jjajangmyeon yesterday, that was crazy. But coming up next, we got Mirage's very own. Shout out to Mirage, a newly formed team, picking up a bunch of these
Oh,
players.
Narya is coming next.
Narya coming up here.
Yeah, expecting to see some Victor action. Going to be very exciting. Victor's always fun to watch. He's doing some crazy stuff. Sometimes you just see that Victor round, you know, he gets the ball rolling, you go straight into it.
Yep. Gets
So
the
much
wall.
pressure.
He's in EIE after you get up. You got to deal with the Oki after.
Yeah, it's something to really think about because getting launched by Victor is such a risk. Not like it's a risk for everybody, but his Okizeme and the snowball, the avalanche that
Yes.
follows at the wall in particular, is something a situation you really don't want to get into.
Yeah, just even because a lot of times victors, especially if they make it to the wall, activate heat, set up the EIE stance after the forward 4-2 for the spike, and then he goes for the down 2 or the down 1+2 mix, or even the down 1 now from the stance wall splats.
Yeah, you got to be so careful, and it can hit you when you're trying to wake up.
Yeah, it's so good. It's
Okay, so she's a
It's just like very.
Victor player. Who is she going up
straightforward, I
against
guess,
again?
Like, he's gonna set you up at the
Reckon
wall.
में नाम तो है यार, अब पता नहीं क्या बनता है.
Yeah, down 2 option.
मुनीब अपना बॉय है तो सही, लेकिन
You're taking a ton of chip damage, so it's very safe
पता नहीं
to
यार
play
अब उसको
that
वीजा
take that
मिला
hit
या
onto
नहीं.
and then pull out
अप्लाई
low
किया
with
होगा
the
उसने
left
वैसे.
arms.
उसका तो वैसे जापानी स्पॉन्सर है तो उसका मेरे ख्याल से बड़े आराम से हो जाना चाहिए.
Some players just like tech roll
लेकिन
or
यार
back in that
पाकिस्तानी
situation, just
पासपोर्ट
like
जड़ा है ना,
overspike, which you could tech roll now.
ना ही
They just
पूछो.
armor through it, but
जलील ही कराया
take a
जिथे
lot of
कराया.
grade
It's a
with it.
risky trade,
Yeah,
right?
it's
Like,
a lot of
at
grade.
that point, you'd rather just block it.
Yeah.
Rage Art's the big one, right? Because that's where you get the big
चलो.
payout. But
तो
you
या
can see
वो
it
भी
with
ऑटो वाला.
Yakushima.
Oh, we got Buffalo Soldier.
Buffalo Soldier. I think I've
Clash of Titans right now, so early on, but Nari's the one to get the ball.
yeah, I
rolling.
think we know Buffalo Soldier from the past.
Yeah, huge
Nice.
turnout.
Buffalo Soldier has been leveling up a lot with this
Wow.
area.
Oh yeah.
Plus, Nadia is playing a lot like Farzeen now, okay?
Nari are going to take that first round quickly.
First round, Yakushima wall with
अच्छा
Victor.
मेरी बात सुनो ध्यान
As
से.
expected.
अगर मैं स्ट्रीम पे सो जाऊँ ना तो रोना नहीं है, क्योंकि मैं सारी रात ऑलरेडी SNK वाली स्ट्रीम कर चुका हूँ. So I'm kind of tired and dizzy. तो लेकिन I'm all here for Tekken, man. At this point.
Forward 1+2, engage. Alright, now we bet it.
Yeah, the blender begins. Nice jab interrupt from Buffalo Soldier there, not letting the pressure continue.
Oh
The
wow.
mid,
Oh no, that's gonna be no bad
Buffalo
combo.
Soldier moving to the right a bit there.
But
ooh, okay.
I still killed.
Yeah, went for Oki this time.
Oh, nice. Set it up for the flip over spike.
Look at the
Yeah,
movement
you
from
down,
Narya
pressure
when
at
she
the end.
Time ticking for Buffalo Soldier. Had to move
She's-
in, but Naria
she's
keeping
kind
up
of-
with the down forward.
kind of
looking good so far.
Cool.
It's such good movement at the end there. Patricide fist, caught her ducking.
Yeah, gotta go low, I
Buffalo
guess.
Soldier now on the aggression a bit more.
Yeah.
Playing a poke style
Yeah,
Kazuya
need to.
now,
Yeah.
which is very weird because Kazuya is not a great poking character necessarily.
Yeah, no, for sure. It's more like
मैं भी
neutral
आपके
focus, gotta be very selective with your buttons,
स्ट्रीम
play around that electric.
देखता सो गया था अभी.
Big
अच्छा
heavy
अच्छा.
mids this round from Buffalo Soldier. The patricide fist, the right axe kick, and the down forward two to close that round out.
Yeah,
वही
bit
मैं
of
कह रहा हूँ
momentum
कि भाई
shift here,
मेरा भी
dishing
कोई
out maybe
पता
some
नहीं है.
reads.
मैं तो
Get
चुप
the
करके
start.
लेट के देख रहा हूँ, इसीलिए
Yeah,
मुझे
going
तो
back to the lows, though.
कोई इंटरेस्ट नहीं है आज कैमरा ऑन करके बैठने की.
Didn't quite get the counter. He got a little bit though, but the sidestep right and electric punish on the running two.
चुप करके लेट के मैं टूर्नामेंट देख रहा हूँ भाई.
Kazuya's burst. Little finicky
Oy,
with
oy,
a strong
oy.
aerial, especially
छेड़
the
लिया.
Wasn't sure if he had to dash before that one.
Yeah, so many unique situations you can find yourself in your juggles in this game.
Nice.
Ooh.
Pushing
Running
far,
two.
setting up the
अच्छा
running
लो.
this time. We hadn't seen that yet.
Wow, यार, this is such a good
Jab,
mix-up.
Kazuya's jab hitbox historically has been not the
Nice,
greatest jab
यार.
in the game.
Yeah.
नारिया ने भाईजान पूरा फरजीन स्टडी कर लिया है.
Every character's jab would have got high crush there.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think that was a very unique situation. And
हाँ जी.
ultimately, Buffalo Soldier did a good thing. He tried to retaliate in the right spot, but you mentioned that it went underneath the jab. So a little bit unfortunate there, but it's just, I guess, that character experience.
अच्छा तो ये
If you're going to play Kazuya, you have to be aware that the jab's going to do that.
यार बात सुन.
Yeah, Kazuya, I think Brian also historically has not the greatest jab either.
Yeah.
Very high hitbox jabs. It's like
Yeah.
higher than usual.
अब जाके
for
तेज
those
के
characters.
साथ
Yeah, and it really is a deciding factor. Like your 10 frame is
That's
very
just,
important in Tekken 8 for
so
snuffing
important.
out pressure.
जो उनका
So if it's got
मैच हो गया.
inconsistencies, it can make things a little hard.
And we see like
मतलब
players
कि
like
on
JDCI,
stream होगा या हो
even
चुका
JDCI
है?
put out a video like
क्या
this,
बोल रहा है?
back in 7 days, like, the
क्या बोल रहा है
power
शेर?
jab,
Yeah.
it's just like it's
Key.
so
अब
important.
जाके तेज के
Absolutely,
साथ
moving to
होगा.
Phoenix
You
area.
mean
Sticking
right?
to the Victor versus
यार वो
Kazuya.
तेज भी पागल का बच्चा
Up and
नीना.
running right now, Buffalo Soldier
बड़ी
with a bit of
पागल
work to do.
किस्म की नीना है उसकी.
Nice. Optimal 12.
ऐसा 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 बहुत अच्छे बेटा ये चीज आ जाओ मेरी जान.
The approach with the demon
बस
Yo, I like the 2-1s in neutral as well.
बहुत अच्छा.
Oh, but
Hey,
speaking
electric.
of, the 2-1 gets
अच्छा
countered this time.
सिंपल रखना है. ये तो और भी अच्छी
First,
बात.
make it a bit more consistent, slowly getting to the wall.
बनता यही है बेचारे का ऑलरेडी.
Buffalo Soldier,
Oh, didn't splat.
two throw broken.
I love
Mario
the
pops the heat. Good time to
music
do
of the
so.
stage.
Save power
ना
cross.
मिरना हो गया उसके साथ. सारी पावर का कॉम्बो नाजरीन.
Sniped
बीच में एंड पे पड़नी है रेज आर्ट.
to the wall. Rage art is available.
Big time enough. Nice, too.
She doesn't need that.
Mario clutch down back four there. Buffalo Soldier a little antsy with a double power crush attempt.
Wow, clean step around the down 1+2.
Yeah, Cap.
The
Nice.
classic round start for Kazuya. Down
ओए
1+2,
ओए
down
ओए
1+2.
यार ये 1-1 कितना गंदा है यार
Couldn't
विक्टर
quite
का.
continue the- Yeah, great heat engage punish in the back there for Buffalo Soldier.
जीत
Getting
गया
the
है
right
जॉन.
back. Power
अच्छा
crush
अच्छा
right
अच्छा
back
अच्छा.
up
अब नेक्स्ट राउंड में पेज के साथ होना है. अब ये नहीं पता कि लाइव होता है यार. मेरे ख्याल से लाइव ही होगा कि अगर पहला ऑफलाइन हो गया तो फिर
The wall.
दूसरा तो लाइव होना चाहिए.
Nice.
पड़ गए वही Kazuya Gaming.
Spent, could have kept going even with
Down
some-
back
was a
1+2
Buffalo
is
Soldier
so
with a great choice
That is
freaking
one of
busted,
the-
man.
That move gets significantly better during heat because you
Yeah.
could just block confirm or hit confirm
Nice.
and then decide to spend
Last.
down
ओ
on
यार
something like
तेरा स्टेप ही यार गुड.
Power
ओए
crush to
होए
get
होए
out of the
होए
running
होए.
three there. Oh, thought the down.
इस गेम में भाई आप प्लसों में
better punish
मैश
than
करो
on
भाई. ये
Naria's
गेम
down forward.
यही है ये गेम.
And yeah, as you said, confirms it on block.
पनिश ओवर गए भाई नारिया. ये क्या था. चलो जी मुफ्त बरी लग गई है नाजरीन. ये चीज ये ओए टेढ़ी है. अच्छा किया.
Perfumer 2-2-1.
मुझे पता था
Wow,
स्मैश आ रही.
below smash.
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that. And the one
Good.
free cheeky Naria, all right, one round away.
That was so far for the low
Damn.
because his is a weapon. You don't even think about the low hitting that far.
Yeah,
Bro,
you better not
Kazuya
low
guy
Naria, it's a heat smash after
definitely
all.
need to put some work
Going
in.
through every Buffalo Soldier now.
And
With
it's
a
crazy
1-2.
like
Big step.
ये कैसे Kazuya प्लेयर है जिसने अभी तक हेल स्वीप नहीं मारी यार.
Buffalo
हैरान
Soldier
हूँ
ready
मैं.
for the launch.
Okay, takes the floor away as well. Do we get the burst? Nice.
पास ही रखी उसे ले. फिर उन्हें दूर भेजता है यार.
Available.
There it is.
पड़ गए भाई.
Oh, electric attempt. 10 frame punish into the stance.
Keep on electric's not working out.
They're just trying to hit that
From
one
the
big launch.
by
Naria is
duo.
aware, just dashing in there.
John
He's
Gaming
cut
मेरी
back in there.
जान John है
He's not going for the offense. Oh, there!
ओए ਤੁਹਾਡੀ
He
है
waited
सीधी
and it paid out. Buffalo Soldier
बहुत
finally
अच्छा.
landing that electric he wanted, and he's one round away.
Okay,
from
this
making
should
it
give
1-1
him a lot of
now. Very key
confidence.
round right here.
It's not that I'm
Really like a
against
super mix-up heavy Kazuya.
against Narya, it's just that I am
Kind of plays the neutral with
a
you.
freaking Mishima player by heart.
The sweep.
Okay,
Nice.
coming down 4-2 this time. Side rolls it down back 4.
Wow,
Spends it on the dash.
good break.
Throw broken Naria now.
Wow, the
See
range
John
on
B+.
that.
Do we see the Victor pressure now?
Oh, nice.
Good.
We're playing that
Nice.
small.
Yeah,
team.
you gotta go
And
for
they're
down back
scoring right now. They
fours
know they wanna
and
keep
just
saying
wait
it.
till.
Nice
Wow,
look.
good punish.
Throw
Good
right
break.
behind.
Okay, back in P1.
So tense.
I think this should be his comfort position. Don't go for the radar. Just okay, he got it.
Forward three, Buffalo
Sensible.
Soldier sensed that he had the time to go for the game-winning mix. Hits the big mid there.
You know,
One
and that
game
is
apiece.
It's like Narya second guessed herself. She
दाऊद
mixed
के
herself
साथ
on
मैच
Kazuya mixes that.
वरना
He hasn't gone for
वरना
healthy at
अगर
all yet.
नारिया
It's
जीत
gotta be
गई
the time
अच्छा
that he
अच्छा
has to.
अच्छा
It's right now, right? He has to.
Yeah.
He has to.
दाऊद
It's
तो
such an
कुट लेगा
unstable
यार
space
दाऊद
to dunk
बड़ा
right there. You don't
प्लेयर
necessarily have
आदमी है
to
भाई
see
दाऊद
something one time to think that it's coming. It
Yeah.
makes total sense. It was a game-winning situation, but Buffalo Soldier stayed strong, stayed patient, didn't commit to the big risk, and it paid
जस्ट
out.
इमेजिन कि अगर जुबैर बबलू होता इस टूर्नामेंट में तो कितना मजा आता हम सबको
The beauty of fighting games, right? Sometimes if your opponent knows the
स्यापा ये है यार बस ना
the threat of the hell sweep is more than enough.
सपोर्ट है इस मुल्क में भाई
He
ना
could hell sweep right now, and it will get him the
opportunity
game.
है
Yeah, it's pre-installed, right? That's the thing with Kazuya. That fear comes pre-installed.
Yeah.
nice
All right. Smaller
Eh.
stage.
Finally.
The hell sweeps.
Okay.
Yes.
You sneak him in
Oh,
there.
no.
I like the hell sweep places, man. Some Kazuya players just hell sweep to hell sweep.
Yeah.
His hell sweeps have been super like intentional and like so much purpose behind it.
For sure. It's a message.
Oh, no, चिथड़े उड़ गए उसके.
Reminding you that it's there. I've been doing
It's
this
gonna
all
be
game.
big.
You thought I was gonna do this last game,
I'm
didn't you?
doing it now.
आजो बेटे ओए
Oh, speaking of that one.
wow
first
nicely
hit actually
interrupted
whipped.
but down forward 2
Yeah,
she's
Victor
not
in
moving
transition,
around
that-
she's
yeah,
playing a
yeah,
lot
teleport
2D
actually not
so
there.
Throw
wow
again. Oh, the rage art. Solid option there.
अस्तगफिरुल्लाह या अल्लाह मुझे मारो
Unbelievable, but
my God.
he's not deterred. Hell sweep onto the wall.
अस्तगफार is
So screwed.
Can he still get it though?
he's robbed
1-2. It's one more hit for Naria.
he's getting gosaned but guys he's getting gosaned
My
right now
goodness, what a rage art call out. Not
अगर
working
दाऊद
out. The low
जीता तो
profile
उसका
Perfume alone
जॉन्डिंग के
bailing
साथ
Naria out.
ठीक है ना मतलब
Crazy, I've never
जॉन्डिंग
seen
से
that
भाई
ever.
जीते जरूरी है
And the sidestep guards on point.
Atlo, the perfumer won.
जॉन्डिंग से
That's the one.
जीतना
It was, like,
जरूरी है
slightly
जॉन्डिंग
off
को
axis
पहले ही
of the
पकड़
wall
लो
to
मैं
the
तो
sidewall.
कहता
I don't know
हूँ
if the
को
sidewall
फेंको
gets
लूजर
away.
में
It could easily have been wall
अगर ना
shenanigans.
फेंका तो मेरी जान ट्रबल is waiting for you
No duck on the high, but beats her to the punch with the electric. But drop combo.
Oh, that could have been massive. The wall break was right there. Nari is going to take this and go
पनिश कर
swing.
गुड
That combo is
Wrong
much more
punish
reliable
though.
if he does like sidestep left electric.
यही
Back
बनता है
is
यहाँ पे
unreliable.
ओ लखती लानत हो गई है यार गेम
Four supposed to be the reliable
गरीब यार गुर्बत है यार
Nari now
गुर्बत
moves on to
गुर्बत
set point and unfortunate
अस्तगफार
draw
अस्तगफार
again
या अल्लाह
for
पाक
Buffalo
मैं तस्बीह
Soldier.
करने लगा हूँ अब
back too.
अस्तगफार की क्योंकि जो मैंने
Yeah,
देख
just-
लिया
he's
है ना
gotta stay composed. You got to forget about it.
तौबा यार
He's got to bring
तौबा
it back now.
इन्ना लिल्लाहि व इन्ना इलैहि
He's got a crazy
राजिऊन
mix of Kazuya. How's he gonna find this damage?
It's just hard. Nari's playing so safe right now, and until I say that, all the lows coming out now.
Oh,
Counter
dead.
hit, what a read on the armored heat burst attempt there. What's your combo like?
Nice, perfect wall-to-wall carry after the wall break. Beautiful. That's why you do your homework. You don't have to
Wow.
second guess and
Well
freestyle
played.
your combo.
That's it. Ready for that situation, that wall
The
break
Kazuya
situation.
player got
Naria
gosaned,
gonna
man.
Take it 2-1 over Buffalo Soldier. Very, very close. A little bit unlucky there for him, but Naria was just very consistent.
Yeah, no, great stuff to Narya there. She just played. I was really impressed with a lot of the, like, she was doing like triple small backdashes, but they were really like compact backdashes,
Yeah.
right? So she wasn't going to get clipped by anything. Even like the sidestep blocks were super sharp. And yeah, just the movement, everything on point.
मतलब यार
I think
ऐसी
that's a very
गेम
important
जिसकी
thing with Kazuya, right? You've got that electric on the table.
इतनी
It doesn't mix
chaotic
up focus,
nature
you
हो
don't
यार
give too
मतलब
much to the button.
इतनी
Yeah, for
inconsistency
sure.
यार
But if you guys don't know, make sure to check us out,
Simple
man. We
चीजें
got a
नहीं
bunch of
लगती
websites
यार
you
इस
can check
गेम
out. We
में
got TekkenWorldTour.com.
ठीक है I understand it's a 3D game and every inch matters but
And don't forget to check us out over on X, over at Tekken
unbelievable.
and BNE Esports. We also have a YouTube channel if you guys can check out some old tournament history videos, the VODs. Check us out on YouTube at BNE Esports.
Absolutely. Be sure to check it out to keep up to date. But for now, we're going to be taking a short break. But don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with your SOOP Super Tournament 2025 pools.
We'll be back with your soup. Did he say soup? Okay, let's go back on the SNK. What's happening? Oh, did they finish the stream? Yeah, I think they did. Is it still going on? I wonder. Be right back in 45. Okay. Oh, निकलो ये कितने minutes हैं वैसे? 9 minutes. 8.5. उतनी देर हम आर्ट ऑफ फाइटिंग 3 देखते हैं 25 साल पुरानी गेम का $1,00,000 प्राइस पूल है यार SNK क्या बात है The Path of the Warrior Art of Fighting 3 ये वो गेम है जब मैं बचपन में आर्केड जाता होता था ना तो मैं खेलता होता था चलो अब आप सो जाओ पाकिस्तानी है तैयब मुनीर और मोहसिन शूटर एक ही पूल में है मोहसिन शूटर ने भी साइन अप किया हुआ है ये चेक करो जरा 25 साल पुरानी गेम का टूर्नामेंट
And then we're gonna move up to winners finals first. Arcade game.
And I think we're nearly there.
This is a pretty important match.
Yeah, man, like that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
And also, it's like the first big
अच्छा go one
crowned the best
आ गया नीचे से wow.
player in the world.
The best Art of Fighting 3 player ever. Ever.
The warrior that has walked the
So
most
basically the reason why they're organizing this tournament is because Art of Fighting a new Art of Fighting game is under development.
Yeah, I was surprised when I saw Kaiser got sponsored by the Brazilian team because he has a Brazilian
And this is why, you know, SNK is pushing this game forward to get people familiar with this game. And I do believe when I think part of me just realized that all of the old characters, most of the old characters from the past games are going to be in this game because Art of Fighting 3 had a good roster. Like I love the roster of Art of Fighting 2, but Art of Fighting 3 also had, you know, some new characters. So maybe they're going to pick Art of Fighting 2 and 3 and like create kind of a blend. Okay, Ryu Sakazaki. Wow. Oh my god, just look at the combo. Dead. Can you believe that? The round is gone. So basically taunt is like killing the spirit bar, the green bar, the blue bar right now. The bar under the bar. Wow. So it's like your meter to use the special moves like projectiles and DPs and some of the moves you cannot just pull them off. You need meter for that. So if you taunt in this game, you actually get rid of your opponent's spirit bar, right? Just look at the jab, man. Amazing. Sensible. Yeah, so it's gonna be like, wow. Dead.
Immediately. So we are fighting. We are playing. We just got a match.
Good first round from So. Okay. ये गेम भाई उस दौर के लिहाज से इतनी आगे थी कि लोगों को तब समझ ही नहीं आ रही थी कि इस गेम को खेलना कैसे है. ये आर्ट ऑफ फाइटिंग है. यस सिनिस्टर. अकील किस कंट्री का? अकील ज़हूर तो अपना बॉय है, कराची वाला. We still got 4 minutes. Okay.
Get some gas.
Yeah. They got gas here.
Wow. Just look at these stages, man, and look at the artwork. मतलब कि इस लेवल का 2D काम उस दौर में मेरी जान, ये इतना बड़ा काम है उस दौर का कि मैं तुम्हें बता नहीं सकता. अगर टेकन ना आती आर्केड में तो एसएन के राज कर रहा था भाई आर्केड्स में पाकिस्तान के. See that? बार बार टॉन्ट कर रहा है उसका स्पिरिट गेज उड़ाने के लिए. अच्छा वो कैरेक्टर बैन किया हुआ इन्होंने टूर्नामेंट में. वो एक कैरेक्टर है जिसका एक कॉम्बो से सारी पावर जाती है इसमें. They banned it. I forgot about. Oh wow! वो जंप मार गया. वो सुपर लग जाती तो सारी पावर थी. और इस गेम में पता क्या होता है? अगर आपने किसी को पहले राउंड में उसकी पोनी पावर पे और अपनी पोनी पावर पे सुपर मार दिए तो राउंड 2 आना ही नहीं है. वो पूरा सेट ही आप जीत जाओगे. बड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग ये इसमें इन्होंने चीज ऐड की थी. Nice. क्या खूबसूरत स्टेजेस थी यार ये. 2 more minutes.
Remember some games.
Wow.
Immediately after that, so capitalize.
Good OTG.
Extra damage. With the OTG pursuit hit.
Again. Nice. Uh-oh, he's in the air now.
Is that it?
Oh, nearly.
Okay,
there it is.
Like Arcade Games California, bringing us to the 2-2.
Yeah, I mean, I was a Ryu guy in this game. I was a Robert guy in Art of Fighting 2. No one is picking Kazumi, man.
So, yeah, we're gonna keep Rody. He's the long arm of police, of the law.
Or at least pick freaking Robert. I know Robert is not good in this game.
Mind games, giving mind games.
Yeah. Oh, just punch him in the shins.
Nice block over there. But Arcade Games California keeps on going.
Wow. I used to end this game by just doing this dive kick on the wall, you know?
I don't know if Slow knows that you can clash with projectiles.
Wow.
I think he knows a little bit about this game.
Let me show you the power of my Kyokugen fist.
Oh no, that's gonna get punished.
For sure, yeah.
Nice. Good for the. Uh-oh. Never mind.
I want to kill with this, he said.
OTG. Nice. Get a 3. Wow.
Yeah, thought he was going to chip him, but in the end, it's a sweep that is going to take it. Checking the legs. Don't hit.
15 seconds.
Just redirect you over here to the ground.
Okay. Here we go.
Welcome back to your SOOP Super Tournament 2025 Tekken 8 pools live from Seoul,
Margin.
South Korea. My name's Chipsy, and no introduction needed. To my left-hand side, Margin Obama. How you
What's
going?
on, man? feeling good to be back out here in Korea, right? We're out here for a Tekken World Tour Master event. I'm going to be yapping the whole time, bro. If y'all don't want to hear anything about the tour, go ahead and mute me now. But look, how's the weekend been so far for you guys? You guys opened up a little while ago. You had I'd say, there's like, 2 or 3 matches with Hwarang already? Like, that's to be expected, I guess, out here. But
yeah, we got our Anna. We already got our Anna share as well. I'm sure we'll see a bit more.
Coming into this weekend, was there anything that you were looking forward to in particular, or any player that you had your eye on?
For me, it's definitely, in terms of players, the John right now. The John
The
is
John.
on a generational run. He has got the Angels by his side right now. He is here, and it's going.
Angel by his side.
He's just making an absolute killing lately. We saw him at Paradise Game
ये
Battle.
गोसेन की वजह से कह रहा है, he got Angel by his side right now.
So here's the thing. You say that he's on a generational run.
बेचारा
It might
गोसेन
not be
यार.
certainly well. He did this exact same thing last year.
Yeah.
It's not generational. It's literally this is what he does.
Yeah, it's the standard. He's standard.
Oh,
He's
I
doing
think
it.
I've heard
It's funny because
Lydia.
going into this year, especially off the performance that he had you got to talk about the way he got in last year. Right?
Yeah.
That last 2 to 3 month stretch of the tour. Look, man, I told you I'm a yap. I've been looking at numbers the whole time. I feel like I'm in a beautiful mind right now. I've been looking at numbers, I got my little my TI calculator.
Beautiful mind.
The best part about the Tekken World Tour,
Imagine
this
you
is my
crazy,
favorite part of it,
dude.
because it feels so much like pro sports.
Yeah.
When you're at the last 2 to 3 months of this thing, last 6 weeks really, we have this master event here, SOOP Super Tournament 2025 in Korea. We're going to go to Clash of the Olympians in Greece, and then we're going to have that final showdown in Tiger Uppercut. These are the last opportunities for players to get
Tiger Uppercut तो सारे जाएंगे, I think.
But
जाना भी चाहिए.
that doesn't have the same weight for every player on the leaderboard. That's the issue with this is we look at that top 20, we're like, oh man, Nobi's number 20. That's it. Whoa, that's crazy. Actually, Nobi's position is a little bit more advantageous than it looks at first, at first sight, right? Because he's he's basically unsaturated on challenger points.
Yeah.
That means with the 5 challenger events that we have all across the world going into the final stretch of this event, it's almost more important for him to go to one of those events than it is the master events, because he can have higher point gain and leaderboard climb potential as a result of it. There's a lot of players when you look at the leaderboard who are in interesting different positions like that. And there are like 10 of them in this bracket here this weekend, right? So the way this tournament's going to work is, for a lot of the players here, it's not really going to matter too much for them until we get the top 8. For a lot of these players, they are maxed out right now on master event.
It was
Remember,
Lydia.
your best 2 master events
And,
are what adds to your point total. But for
Victor.
a lot of these players, their best, or their worst rather, is 17th place, is 13th place.
Yeah.
So that means they need to get top 8 to get anything,
Yeah.
really. And here's a couple players who I think are going to be trying really hard to be able to get into that cut. You see Bikun from Japan, one of the few Japanese players that traveled out for this event, going up against Young Gamja.
Yeah, with the Lydia as well.
The Lydia.
Yeah, more and more lately.
What? Man, Tekken players are so easily influenced, man.
Yeah, everything you see one, another's
Madness.
10. The inspiration is
Nice,
there. She's a strong
interrupted
character,
that.
man.
Oh,
Can
wow.
influence stuff, but Beacon right now making it look
How the
okay. He's
heck
going to take
did
that
he
first
know?
round
I
with
mean,
the
she plays the game.
This is the
does.
best way to
What this game encourages her
interrupt
in
this.
the way that they built her in this game is it exacerbates it and utilizes it to the greatest degree. It's really annoying.
Yeah, absolutely. Your options as a defender, on paper, they're simple, but it's still so much to think about, and the pressure is, attacker's favor, attacker's advantage.
Well, the problem is when it's similar to like what would happen with players against like Lei in previous Tekken games, right? When you have more than like 2 or 3 stances and you can weave in between them, it's very easy for players to get like outpaced in terms of decision making, because you have to have that fast reaction time and know like, okay, she's in horse stance, I need to be looking to go this way. Oh wait, he's in. Oh, now they're in wolf. Oh wait, cat. You have to be able to keep up with them faster than almost they're doing the offense, right?
It's a crazy
in
mental
tournament, in first to 2, with stakes, with pressure.
No time.
Got the wall to your right
Oh,
side.
no
You can't
time.
even sidestep. You can't even go right
can't
now.
even
Wow.
You're like, oh god, like what do I do?
Yeah.
It's really easy to get overwhelmed and just succumb to her pressure, man.
And on top of that, the frames are real. Unlike Lei, there's a lot of stuff going on, but you had to do that to make it work. Lydia has the frames on her side, and there's a lot to think about.
And I mean, you get hit, you're getting rocked, you're on block, you're in plus frames, get into the heat stand.
Like, what do you do? Sometimes you just shut down. You shut down.
Okay,
and you
here we
take
go,
chip
mid.
damage.
What?
Young Gumja right now.
He got the dog. Wow.
Just backdashed out of the way, or did he just fuzzy?
With unblockable, but then big grab to break the floor here. Ooh, gonna pop her up, shoot her. She's still spinning.
Nice.
Biku.
Yeah, the movie right now. Keep going with the heat. Gonna have to wake up, but Guess is right on the running low.
Yeah, that punishment gonna give him an opportunity here. Heaven and Earth.
Yeah, Bikun is a good player.
Bikun gonna close out this round.
Yeah, ready for that. Getting the max damage whilst anyone locked and loaded. You know, you got to find those small openings against Lydia. You got to make them count.
Yeah, and also noted sidestep right as well. You know, he had that on lock.
One of the best moves in the game, by the way.
Yeah, he went big as well. He went for the big mid there. The power crush. 3 stacks ready to go. Lydia so strong now, more than ever.
Wow.
Looking to end this quickly. Heat ticking.
You saw him fishing with that 1+2, looking for a counter hit.
Yeah, it's a range where they might want to burn that heat. Just fish the long range running 2 in there.
Still fishing for it.
Yeah, why not? Situational block so strong as well. Gumja though trying to get some offense going with the Lydia. There's the sweep.
Careful, careful. Nice step.
Hop kick. Young Gumja stealing it for Bikun.
Yeah, literally stealing his idea as well from the last round. The sidestep right launch. We saw it before. Oh, the 10 frame
Wow,
interrupt,
he interrupted it?
Oh, interrupt.
Yeah,
that was pretty ballsy.
Makes him just like the highs and lows.
I'm guessing on the low
Good
again.
block.
Damage from Young Gumja paying off here in these last 2 rounds.
Yeah, racking up heat spent now. Oh, went for the 4-4-2 punish. Not going to work out. Now this is going to start the avalanche for Young Gumja. We've seen the chip damage before.
Wow.
It's crazy. Where'd the life go? Where did it go? Young Gumja closing it out with the mid poke. That was just a rapid deletion of life right there.
Very nice.
And that's how quickly man, this game first to 2 format like this in a tournament, even the characters that aren't being put on pedestals like that, when they have the offensive capabilities like that, they just do either burst pressure or burst damage, you know? Like you guys were watching some King sets earlier, and I'm just like, man, this character is so good in tournament. Just when it's so easy for you to be like defensively 90%, but that one mistake or that 10%, and you lose 70-80% of your health.
Yeah, you're in trouble.
No, in first to 2 format, that's so powerful.
Yeah, of course, man. All it takes is one mistake sometimes. The damage plus the momentum shift is so important. Big counter here for Young Gumja, though. Caught Beacon trying to interrupt.
That's the thing with these pressure characters, too, is like you give them that one opening, man. It's not even about the damage sometimes, but they can just take away so much wind out of your sails.
Yeah, both of these characters aim to do that. All it takes is one launch, and then you've got a lot of guesses to make as you're getting up off the ground. Big swing heat engager, Beacon running in now.
The Randall cut.
But there's that 10 frame again. We've been seeing that jab interrupt a lot. Caught Beacon stepping though. It's going to be heat engaged into Heaven and Earth.
Oh, Young Gum just very nasty.
Yeah, all the right things.
Sidestep calls.
That's where it's coming up, right? You get the heat engager for free. All he has to do is read it once. The snowball's there. Backswing blow though to get out of some pressure.
Block punishment too. He's had really good block punishment on lows.
It's particularly on the running 1+2. It's like he can see it. He's blocking all the running 2s, but he's not eating the lows.
Bikun in trouble here. Wow.
It's looking rough. Young Gumja seems very well versed against Victor right now on set point.
Defense just holds back here. Goes cat stance. If we get a hit there, back up 4-4-2, and you know where we're going with it.
Right on the timing.
Heaven and Earth.
Oh, throw interrupt.
This time going for the grab on block.
Yeah, maybe he sensed armor.
Guaranteed.
There's a big launch as well. Going to convert. We're moving to the wall off that heat dash. Is it going to be enough to close it out? Or, yeah, we're going to see that resplat as well with the 3 stacks. And there it is, the political
Sensible.
Young Gumja swiftly takes it 2-0.
Oh, that is so cheap.
It is. It's hella cheap. It's so cheap. And she gets the stacks so quick, too. It's like it's always on the table anyway.
Man, I'm like, this character has stacks. It's not like that is so unnecessary at that point.
Yeah, if you get them that quick, it's almost like they're not there, right? You're just instantly enhanced.
Yeah, she had an interesting uptick in terms of stocks, I would say probably in the past, it feels like in the past few months, right?
Yeah.
People definitely got influenced in, I think, in running her on the side recently.
Yeah, for sure. We've seen, Farzine moving to Lydia sometimes off that Victor occasionally. And I was saying before, both characters, they do have that similar vibe. Very Avalanche-heavy gameplay.
Yeah, they're, like you say Avalanche-heavy. I kind of like put them, there's a few characters that you can put in the categories like that where they're like, okay, they're fishing around like 4-4-2 range, and then they're looking to kind of get that one strike or whatever and just go into pressure. They go from that stance into the next stance. You know, like, you could kind of categorize some characters like that. And I definitely think those kinds of characters, in comparison to the big damage burst characters like that, there's something about this game where when you're able to just like lock people in block stun and put them in high risk situations in pressure like that, I think it's just mentally fatiguing in a different kind of way, you know?
Yeah, you've got to really tell yourself that you have to attack back in situations where you're at a heavy disadvantage. That can be very difficult to time. When should I do it? When should I not? But it was working out. You know, we saw the Lydia jabs against the Victor running too. You got to do it, man.
He had just really impressive.
Yeah. Even Nadia did the same thing against Kazuya player.
In some of these whip punish situations, he was able to find like 1-1-2s if he didn't have confidence in that.
Yeah.
But, I mean, like you said, right? It felt like every running attack that Victor did, or
it was blocked. Yeah.
The lows and even in close range, it felt like the block punishment overall was excellent from Young Gamja.
Yeah, and because of that, you don't get to see that Victor pressure. It amounts to the wall carry, and then you do the pressure at the wall, right? But if you can't get the launch or you can't get into the stance because you know you're interrupting so well on block, you're blocking the low that gets into the stance. Victor can't really do all that much. What are you gonna do? He's a character that needs to get into stance. But looking now, we've got King J
out DQ'd.
Traveling all the
That
way
means he didn't go.
It's going to be interesting. Expecting the Leroy, but you know, I see him jump around from character to character, trying to find out what's working. He gives everybody a bit of a go, so it might be hard to.
He mostly favors Leroy in tournament.
Absolutely,
right? What I've
that's
seen.
his main.
But he definitely is messing. Somebody who kind of like rolls around the cast a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, not Mokujin, but like pseudo Mokujin.
Yeah.
Warang.
Yakushima, though, it's gonna be
That's not a good matchup for Warang.
This is a character he's gonna have a fair bit of experience against, but I mean, this brother, man, this character is so buff to me. It's crazy, bro. Dark Halberd to start it off too.
Yep.
Calling him out low. Warong is so.
Oh, Dampo.
nasty.
Okay.
Yeah, why not? Not too risky either.
Wait, King J
You let the second hit
is
rip,
playing.
Bumper ready to go. Getting that launch there.
Oh
just
my
from Sky.
God.
Look at the hard
Please
call
beat
out
the
of Vivo.
crap out of King J, please.
Right in.
Bampo letting him know what you came out here. You gotta fight the Korean. You know what you about to deal with.
Oh, parry though, not gonna connect.
That's gonna. Oh,
Punish on-
what
rollback
the
three.
heck is that punish?
Willing to show that. There's the confirm, but King J swinging
Good
back,
one.
but straight into stance. Bumpo probably knows all about that, being a Hwarang player. That rage art, well timed. Yeah, should close out. You got to be so careful when you're a stance-locked character with rage on the table. You have to be thinking about
You
that.
have to pump brakes.
Yeah.
You have to pump brakes, or you have to just like be ready to hard commit either way. Just take it if they're gonna.
Yeah, do your quickest thing, maybe. Earn that respect first. Don't expect it to be there. Low is coming out now from King J, chipping down.
Like, if you look at Hwarang's rage art in this game, you will say that it's very similar to Kim's Super. Kim from KOF.
And Bumpo's got to be thinking that Kane is still on the table. Literally any time low launcher can come out, big mid launcher can come out. You'll never be thinking about it. You got to try though.
Good block.
Jab check.
Nice good cash
Oh
out there
no.
with the counter hit.
Yeah, going for the punish. Leroy can opt to parry there on that block though. There's a parry.
Orbital strike. That's a bad. Wow.
That's gonna be
Sidestep
big.
finds The uppercut after.
Yeah, just sidestep and commit to the down forward two to catch that jab.
Yeah.
You have to commit there for jabs. Fortunate whiff though.
Doesn't
gets
matter.
The refund closeout with the big mid there. All right, Bumpo 1 round away from taking game 1.
Bumpo opening up with jab. Trying to cut him with the blade after. Showing Dark Halberd.
Or keeps him out though. He dashed in.
Chain punches from King J mixing up with the lows here. Fishing mid Hermit, then chain punches once again.
Yeah, the confirm as well to get the heat dash launch. Very important there. And King J, is he going to try and close this out without the cane? Because if he can do it, he can go to final round with that enhancement. Ducking, big commit though. Bumpo thought he might press, trying to close it out. And now we go to final round.
I think he should have
Kane's still
gone
on
with
the table.
neutral 4-3
Oh, he
after the flappy
went
kick.
through the jab.
Round opener.
That was crazy. He must have known. Went straight through the jabs there.
Jay trying to get away with it here, trying to take the momentum, not really give Bampo that opportunity to be able to turn the tide here.
Yeah,
locking him up.
Chip's being crazy. Look at that recoverable, but
Wow.
down he's going to get a bunch of it back now. Very important, and a good time to hit a launcher. Heat's still available as well. Going to burn it out.
He's going to be close to mid-health.
Look at that. It's all back. All that chip.
Please do a simple combo, man.
Throwback. King J caught, waking up, ducking to the wall.
Push after the dash.
Oh, he went around the load. That is crazy. The flamingo step going around. I'm not sure what happened.
Cooked.
Crazy interaction there. And Bumpo capitalizing and taking that first game over King J. That was a crazy interaction. Manual flamingo.
Jay's like, you see that? That's a bull right there.
Yeah.
That's a bull.
He'll be talking about that. He'll be talking about that.
Like, what the hell was that, man?
Oh my goodness. Not really what you want to see. Something you got to test, but you got to move on, man. You got to put it out of your mind. No thinking about it. That's the kryptonite right there. You got to get back in and start swinging.
Yeah, this time Jay opening up a sidestep. Finds a heat engager to activate here. Just going with those chops.
Yeah, slapping down.
Cutting the ankles, too. Bampo giving up these low strikes.
Yeah,
already down half health.
Burn the heat there. Power crush though. Bumpo going to retaliate. Finally burns the heat. Waits to the last second. Hermit mix. And we haven't seen King J doing too many lows from the Hermit. He just keeps trying to hit confirm. The 1+2 option there.
Hit confirm, or he's just confident, just take the chip.
Yeah, exactly. It's great insurance, right? Great on hit, but you got that chip back up on block. Just poking now. Full crouch lows. 3 of them. Tried to catch in a big mid. Parries as soon as Bumpo tries to get back into it.
It's just mid after.
Oh, he went for it. He wants to go to that full crouch sweep again. He's like, if you're not going to block it, I'm going to keep going to the well.
No, this is where you do not want to be.
There we go.
Definitely not. How are you going to duck into that? King J now in a very disadvantageous position. Bumpo, though. All right, one apiece. Very back and forth so far between these two. Just went for that back 1+2. And King J is just not afraid to retaliate with parries. You know, up forward 1, back 2, and the Sabaki parry as well.
Good success rate overall for him so far.
Warren wants to press. He needs to get into that stance. He'll come in with jabs.
Sensible.
So to be able to deter that is strong. Big counter hit for King J. Going to fill up that life bar. Just chipping down now. All the lows. Ooh. Yeah, went for parry. Bumpo Twitch ducked it.
Push counter hit this time.
Yeah, gets a little something, but it's all going to rack up.
Chunks of damage this time parallel to the wall.
Yeah, that balcony break looming to the side of them.
Oh, good break.
Break. Suck that. Here we go. Jab check from Bumpo. Block.
Or one
good break from Jay.
Last second he went big. He committed double parry. It's going to be a very similar situation, but King J, no hesitation, down 4-4 to close it.
Yeah, that was a dicey situation after the double claymore punish there. Here we go, Jay now. On and on again. Trying to just take the chip damage. He can find these counter hit mids when he can. Not as many lows this time, but just raw dog. Man, right in his face again.
He pulled out all the tricks there, going into back turn for that. Now King J's in the corner with not much life. It's going to be difficult, but that low block's going to help.
Power crush, block, and punish.
Optimal punish as well. Heat engage to get the life back. And the cane, when you least expect it.
That should be dead.
He's unfortunately dropped the combo.
Oh my god, the swatting pair is trash, bro.
He's been doing so many
You could have
parries.
literally just do a back 3 and be done with it.
Bumpo is on set point.
When it
He's dead.
Mows, holds the duck, comes up with punish here. That's going to result in wall with heat activation. Oh god, with the break, without a break to the left as well. Pushing now, counter hit, and Jay finds the counter hit timing here.
Yeah, that was
a challenge.
That was a great challenge, very ballsy challenge as well. But Bumpo did the stance switch and got counter hit. King J now, full mid string. Just trying to hit that orbital. Parry again. He's not deterred by that grab we saw before. The pressure keeps going.
Oh, wow.
Jay's got to find a way to hold on here. This is big. Bumpo got the wall.
Oh, counter hit, and there it is. Guaranteed. Wow. King J getting it through. I think Bumpo was honestly holding on to some reads, and he tried to cash it out there to win. And he's spent them, and King J is back in the game. It's going to be very interesting. We saw at the end of the round, you know, Bumpo hadn't been dealing too much with the parries, with the Sabakis. He hadn't been, you know, blocking the down 3-2s, right? But in that final round, all of a sudden, there's a throw on the parry, followed up by a block on the down 3-2. But it still wasn't enough. We're going to a final
Well, good
game
luck on
and almost
this.
a mental reset for Bumpo.
And I think he shouldn't lose to King Ray. But like I said, it's not a very comfortable
Remember that is always on the table. Played out in a big way for
matchup
King J in game 2 to be able to
for all
extend
that.
this set like this. Right now, Bumpo in Lee's estate right now. King J back to the corner. Gets splatted. Oh, my.
Big damage.
Bumpo is cooking right now. Stomp on him.
Yeah, he's angry. He's going on the aggressive now, not letting King J do anything. Couldn't even thread a parry in there. Bumpo's taking the lead. Just trying to catch him dashing in.
Dark Halberd this time checked by King J. And J pushing. Jab check.
Just parry again. Every single part of offense Bumpo has to reconsider with that on the table. But steps around it this time. Not going to get a wall splat off the heat smash.
Going for the plus frame. Great check from the wall hop.
Yeah, I was saying that to MYK before. The wall hops can be so good, but when characters
Nice.
have back turn launches, it's trouble. He went for the parry, but the move whiffed. And
Better.
now Bumpo is swiftly moving on to set point here. Big while standing 2 call out at the start, though. We saw, you know, he set that up with the low.
I don't know
Doing
why
crouch low.
Western players are so freaking
Dragons at the wall here. Bumpo in trouble. This is just full round King J.
crazy
Just that
to
momentum
like
all
use
right. King J
certain
with still
moves
2 rounds to go, but the Kane
even in
is
the
ready to go. Kane
pressure
will bring it all the way back.
situations.
He burns it on the mid. No connect this time, but straight into the Sabaki to keep going.
Sabaki gonna find him the engagement. He's trying to find that same position that he got last round where he had so much success there, able to bring it back, but Bumpo able to break the pressure here for just a moment. Dark Halberd counter hits
Wow.
adding up. Trying to take it to the skies real quick.
Or he low parried. He hasn't been doing too. He's been adding more lows though towards the end of the game. Finally gets punished for it.
Extend and get the wall here
Good.
too. Chips was gonna happen.
Heat's gonna happen. I think
Go
Heat on the
slow.
table burns it into the +5 right there. And the one throw, we haven't seen it much. It's gonna be enough. Bumpo getting it done over King J with the Leroy there.
Good stuff though, Jay.
Well done.
This was what I think winners round 3, so he's still gonna have. He's kind of in the middle right now, the losers bracket there in this pool. We'll see
Yeah.
if he can swim out.
Yeah, it's going to be a crazy losers bracket though. Very deep waters there.
I like what you mentioned too about the when it comes to wall attack.
Okay, so
especially, this has been a thing. This has been a thing.
if you
especially when
guys
play, like you mentioned,
like
maybe
find me
characters that have
asleep,
back-turn stances with
just know
launchers
that
or
like if I'm
ability to
stop
convert
talking, know that
back-turn
I'm
float
I'm
sequences
sleeping.
into
Yeah.
long combos like that.
Because we just
Always
finished a
something that,
10-hour stream
you
of
have a character that
SNK
has that ability. Always
championship
wanted- especially at this
SNK
level of
World
play in
Championship
these events. I mean,
series,
I feel like, especially with in JP events, I
and
feel
currently
like I
there's
see
an
a lot of
LCQ
wall
going
attacks.
on
And
for
it's just
the
interesting because you get in these situations where,
WC.
especially like a character like
which is
like
pretty
Chikarin,
cool.
like or like a player like Chikarin will have like Lily to back to the wall or something like that.
Yeah.
You know, when you're looking for like flip or you're looking for wall attack, it's always on the table. But again, the threat of back turn characters that have good ability to create float combo sequences or launch right out of that. That's it. It's always like a high level back and forth check that's really interesting and fun to watch, I think.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely a consideration you need to go to when you love to do that wall jump. I myself love the wall jump as well, but as soon as the character has back turn options, you know, you're using that wall jump to jump to their
Who's
back,
who's
and
next
Some
again?
characters have to freeze there, but others, they're at home.
Yeah, they're
If back turns your home, you're good.
welcome it.
Yeah, they love it.
They welcome it.
Yeah, they want to see that. But moving on, all right, we got a big one here. We've got Moi Ill on the
Oil,
left-hand
yeah.
side here, and he's going to be going up against Lee Sum.
Yeah. So this group here.
Lee 7?
This tournament in particular.
Oh,
is
by the way,
a
Lee
big
7
one.
and Mo Il
Reason
both
why,
follow
because
me on
on
Twitter
both
as well.
sides of the leaderboard,
And Lee
this is
7
one of the
is the
events that
best Lee player in the
has been
world.
top 8 at
Next
minimum.
time anyone
Just
says
get
that
in
they are the
one.
best, they're
When it
lying.
comes to master events, see, the thing with the Korean community
I
is
think he's the second best,
dojo
in
events
my
are
humble opinion.
so
The first one will always
strong
be
in terms
Help
of,
Me.
like, the amount of registrants events. Like,
Help Me
it's
was the
harder when they
best.
get
And
96 plus
Pakistan's best was Kami,
with a lot of the Korean players, they get the
Kami
bulk of
Bhat,
their return
who
from
doesn't play anymore.
master events, right? Compared
He was
to
the best Lee player.
Let's say like Europe
And motion shooter also, you know, he was pretty crazy as well.
He wants to be able to try to break into that top 20 like that, because right now he's in 32nd place with 680 points. For him to be able to get significant gain from this, he will probably make top 8, go in the top 8.
You will see a lot of stuff from Lee player, this Lee player that you probably haven't seen.
Not too many events left.
But the thing is, like, not many people play Lee anyway.
And again, he has
Raw
his
activation.
points saturated right now at 9th place. He has to get minimum top 8. He doesn't get minimum 7th place
Nice.
to get 3rd.
This is gonna be huge.
Yeah.
Oh, he tried
He's
for
gonna
the
get it
max
done against Lee
damage.
Sun first. One step at a time. That's going to be it, though. Okay, first round. He's on the road. The
I can't believe that this combo was dropped on Jack.
A3 winners round 3. He's getting
That's the nature of this game, man.
Slowly.
Unfaithful game.
Oh, he got
It
that
is.
install, though, off the muscle armor.
got the charge, gonna burn on the bubble there.
Yeah, big swing, whiffed though. Little punish for Lee. So I'm gonna just swap that wall position to the wall break.
It's good activate there, got the spike too. Gonna get the wall as well. Drilling? No.
Yeah, crouch.
Nice.
Stood up to block the mid, ready for that. Muscle armor again. Just pushing to the corner. Oh, he jumped over it.
Using charges, just trying to lay on him too. Running the bubble.
Mm.
Lee San comes in with the grab. Flip kick him up. Whip punish for Mauil. Holds true south. Right underneath the thruster kick, and just like that, Lee San gonna take the round from him.
Yeah, he burned it. He used that at the end of that first round to get the win. Can't do it twice though. Lee San so ready for that. Heat not even spent. Did it without it. Just needed the ducks and the defense.
Let's see how Mao gets out of this one. It's right now Lee San laying it on him.
Jump check not quite working out. Heat available. Just poking, and he's pushed him quick to the wall there. Moyle burning that red bubble. You see just that 3 strings coming out, just using the strings to set up the stance. He's going to get a big counter conversion off the low string.
That's how going with the mid-ender back to.
At least I'm just staying on the ground.
Alright,
Waiting for his
I'm just gonna leave the stream on and probably get a few hours of sleep.
Big damage.
Enjoy the stream and the
I'm
tournament.
going to show what he's made of here.
Look how Mao's moving.
And if you need my attention, just use the sound alerts. Maybe that will wake me up.
Low jabs on him.
Walaikum salam, no me.
Gonna put his back to the wall for it.
Oh yeah, he did the 2-2. Moyle ready for the punish though. Committing to all the plus highs right now.
John का मैच अभी तक आया ही नहीं on stream.
Get the low check just to keep momentum. Dashing in his grill, just doing mids.
The double duck, he blocked the low and he knew the highs were coming out. He knew Lee Sun went fishing. Moyle's patience pays off with the duck there. Gonna take that first game. It's very tricky. Strings where you block a low and there's more to come. It's very difficult to think about, especially in a high-paced game.
I think that's one of the hardest things for me to personally do too. I like
अगर ये match
seeing people do this in
early stages में हो जाए तो ज़्यादा बेहतर है वैसे.
know that the other moves are coming, and especially, man, it's really annoying with characters that have like really active.
मोएल को भाई फेंको loser
It's
में.
like it's really easy to just
Sorry,
accidentally stand up into
Mulgord
the
को.
next sequence, even though you did what you were supposed to.
बहुत
do,
शोखा
everything,
बच्चा है वो.
But you have to be patient. You have to time it correctly. Timing is everything.
Yeah, you block that low, you're like, oh, I get my reward now, but it takes another level of skill to wait. All right, back into it on the Ortiz farm right now.
Lee San trying to find the wall this time again. Great ducks on the thruster kicks here.
Spike down.
The wall. While standing forward, trying to buy Manuel some offense here. This time the engager from Lee San.
Yep.
Pushing towards this alpaca wall.
Yeah, slowly using all the heat stuff, but one well-timed forward 2 is going to get Moyle out of it.
They're going to put that boot on him.
They get that space to get the heat going.
Chopin blast with the dash behind it.
चल रहा है.
Manuel.
अच्छा actively
Important throwback. Put
चल
it
रहा
on,
होगा.
but he does anyway.
Important slide punish.
God.
Here we go.
ब्रो अगर जीतना है तो जैक को स्लाइडें मारनी पड़ेंगी. क्या कर रहा है इसके साथ तमीज से नहीं खेलना.
Easy. Oh, he went to dance on him. Didn't quite work. 10 seconds.
ओ
left.
यार बेवकूफा.
Recoverable though to be gained, but the while standing 2. All right, Moyle threads it eventually.
D3
Now he's
भी
around that in
बेचारा.
game 2. 2-1, just doing the clap.
Lack of experience.
Big afterglow from the Hitman as well, and that running 3-4, so scary on the floor break. He might not need it though. Big back 4 counter hit as we move to the wall. Will he save it though? Will he save that floor? Yeah, he will. That spike damage is more than enough.
He's been saving. Mid-strikes out of Hitman.
Down 4 to close it all right. One apiece. But yeah, as I was just saying before, the running 3-4 with the floor break available. Such a good situation on block, even better on hit though here.
This time Lurch gonna back up. The chops and the pickup. Mao-Il. Gonna take the wall, gonna take his activation here. Drill Ender. Oki gonna stop.
Live. Oh, the little jumping generic kick. Don't think he wanted that. Got something for it though. Red bubble gonna put Lee Sun back in the corner.
Got the charge here. This time works out on the trade.
Big
damage. Yeah.
And more than enough. All right, Moyle now on set point. Lee Sun got to cash something out big now if he wants to get back into this.
Got to be careful too about whiffing. That so far, like that's it's ironic too, right? Like the one thing you don't want to do against lead players is whiff or press the counter hit button, right? But I feel like Lee Sun's been whiffing a lot, giving Mao-Il some of these ins.
Yeah, no, exactly. And, you know, Jack's got that down forward too. You got to be ready.
Range, you know, so you got to be careful about whiffing at range like that.
Oh, he tried to launch the clap. He was just a little bit too slow, a bit unfortunate. Still going to keep pushing forward though. Lee Sun with the Oki here.
Raw activate here, full crouch mix. Nice check on the mid there. Bubble with the push and the counter hit grab here. Pyramid driver to break the floor. Raise the roof on him.
Yeah, it's do or die for Lee Sun now as he's got the heat on the wake up.
You gonna talk to the Holy Ghost? No. Drill. Full crouch low.
Burnt it again. All right. There's not much of it. He dropped the combo. He had it. He could have had it. Infinite kicks though. And he's stuck again. Again. Moyle threw it out again. Lee Sun was ready again. We're going to a final round. That was antsy. So important now.
That was just,
the big clap.
Yeah, the cross chop this time. Gonna put him on the wall for it. Upper for the tornado. Shoulder lead. Charge back two.
It's the punish again.
The 1-1 this time with the stomp. Goes mid. Mixing up with the lows. Bubble, but this time again,
final opportunity.
After the armor.
Yeah, I think Moyle thought he had enough time to get the punish there. A crucial life regain for Lee Sun to get back into this.
I mean, for a chance to stay alive.
Yeah. Heat available. He
Oh,
blocked a lot. He wasn't ready though. Moyle just trying to figure out how to get
oh,
in.
he's
And there
dead.
it is. The heat dash is going to be more than enough. Gets
all right, guys.
line, and Moyle with a very important win. As
I'm extremely sleepy right now, so
Ash in Tulpen Blast for the win.
I've been up since the night. I'm just gonna leave the stream on, enjoy some good matches. I'll join you guys in a few hours, I guess. Just pray that I wake up again early.
Yeah, this is gonna be a tough tournament for him.
So, yeah. See you guys in a bit.
And actually, it's funny enough, like there's the other player in his group is kind of in the same position. So if Mao-Il moves on over Lee Sun, the other player that we're looking for them to face off to make it out of this pool and make it to the top 24, Pina.
Yeah,
so we get that's always. I feel like we've seen that set like 5 times this year, at least, and it's fun every time. That's the best part.
Yeah, absolutely. And Pina's always a joy to watch. So very excited to see what he cooks up with this tournament as well.
Yeah, and he's another player that's kind of in that position where, you know, I was talking about like the regional differences between how some players in certain communities earn most of their points trying to get into the final, the Tekken World Tour final that you guys are going to see in January in Sweden, right?
Yep.
Korean players, it's kind of difficult, I think, for them to farm a lot of dojo points like that. And coming up next is somebody who just said the hell with all that, man. He said, look, if I'm going to get in at the end, I'm going to get in.
I'm going to wait. It's easy. It's free. I just got to rock up and win, dude. I'm going to leave it to the end.
So for the leaderboard, the John right now is one of the players who I think is one of the most, like, if we have like a most wanted, like most dangerous, most dangerous players on the global leaderboard right now, it's John. The John's picture is on one of those posters. And the reason why is because it felt like he kind of was taking time off this year, right, for a while. I think that was kind of like on the rumor mill. But then when he shows up and wins a master event in Ivory Coast the way he did, it reminds me of last year. Last year he showed up and it felt like the last month he just went to 3 or 4 events, did exactly what he needed to do, and that was just enough for him to get into the big dance. This year, we're like, oh, where's the John?
Remember this? John also went to Korea last year, and I think he was like not last year, but back in Tekken 7, I guess.
It's about to happen again. People thought they were safe, but he's come
he
out of
won.
the woodwork ready to rumble.
Thing is, if he's gonna do it, it's gonna have to be in dramatic.
Like I think he was in top 3, or maybe he won the tournament. I can't recall.
Points, but again, everything he
The last time he went in Korea, I think he won the tournament.
Really, really dangerous trying to push towards this like 1,200 point level threshold where a lot of players are hanging out. The difference between 2025 TWT and 2024 TWT.
Okay, Shaheen player.
Remember the inclusion of EVA France. That's another Masters Plus opportunity for players to farm. And the way it worked out was half
Let's
that
hope
top eight
he
that got the most return. Those were players that
does
were
what he
in the
does
middle
best.
So I
Alaikum
would say this
salam.
year compared to last year, the top
Tekken Amar XR, what's up, man? He was in top 4, I guess. Yeah, I'm feeling the same.
Yeah.
I think he was in top 4.
a lot more players in that chase.
There's a
Yeah,
ton of
7
big names
Tekken
there.
7 में जीत गया था, I think ये
We're
शायद
going in,
ये
there's
top
another
4
look.
में
We
आया
saw
था.
a muscle buster
याद
hit
ही
at the
नहीं आ
start.
रहा.
He just sees that floor and he goes,
Nice.
the John's play
ले भाई
style,
अमर.
he's gonna test you straight away. No respect. See if you can break this throw. See if you can
Support
duck this
कर रहे हो
shot.
फिर अपने boy को.
Not on this stage.
Who's
It's
rocking
the last thing you
your
wanna see.
character.
We were joking before about the John. You know, we saw you know, the Angels on his side against Ghost.
Top 8 was easy, like I remember that. बढ़ गए भाई. बहुत ही अच्छे. ओए.
John loves Pac-Man.
Wait.
This fella right here, that's Blinky. That's the leader of the Ghost crew. You're going to get to know him real well on this wall right here.
Tried to catch the jack, step backwards, but
For the jump
यार
shots,
down forward 2-1 कितना अच्छा है kick का
great
यार.
effect a couple weeks ago. His ability to confirm down forward twos and be able to just get a max return out of that attack. But not only that,
Oh,
the
wow.
way he uses it in his mind games is also what
He will
seals
win
the
and
game.
qualify
right?
from
Like,
global
it's great when
TWT.
you get the counter hit,
Inshallah,
but when it's
inshallah.
blocked, he's already ready. He's ready.
Yeah.
He knows exactly what to do next.
दुआ
He
करो
sees you
यार.
respecting, he's going to run in and do a throw.
तनवीर
He sees you
भी
know,
है.
he's gonna rip anyway.
ओ
There's another
ਤੁਹਾਡੀ
muscle buster.
ऐसी
We're
दी
doing another floor.
तैसी.
He just sees the floor and he takes
That's
it.
gonna be big.
Yeah, hold all these picks, Fury.
This is just hella damage as well. Just off one missed throw break, and he set him up for the
Can he
next
break the other one as well? Oh
one. There we go
shit.
again, He hits it again.
You
He's on a roll
freaking
right now.
kidding
It's like
me.
he's practicing his
अदील
combo.
मजे ले रहा है
He's
वहाँ
up
पे
to throw,
देखो
he's
जरा ये
practicing
काम
ball.
चेक करो जरा.
The slide, here we go. Kangaroo finally gets something going with the Shaheen.
See him struggling to try to sidewalk some of these as well, but still getting clipped. Fury, if he's going to make something happen,
Oh,
it's going to have to
Twatty.
happen here, but right now,
मर
the
गया ये.
Giant swung up against his wall. We'll see you next game.
Yeah, this is just absolute level 1. I see the floor, I do the floor blast grab. My back's to the wall, I do the giant swing.
Hey, I'm going to need you to go to stage like right ASAP.
Was
Yeah,
that
I
giant
need
swing
Jack
or
Shearer
the
right
John
now.
swing?
I can see celebration on the scene. It's going to be, you know, no gimmicks, but it's still a tight
He's a
stage.
madman.
And, you know, someone like the John
That's
can
for
sort of push
sure.
you around and bully you. He's going to control that, use it to his advantage.
And we love that. Like मैं तो इसके साथ KOF खेल चुका हूँ bro. I know that he's mad. एक हफ्ता मैंने इसको KOF 14 पे लगाया है. पहले 3 दिन मैंने इसको फुल कुटा है. चौथे दिन से भाईजान इसने मुझे मारना शुरू कर दिया उस गेम में. जिस गेम में मैं इसको लेके आया था. समझ आ रही है? ये वो और हर गेम में इसको कोई शौक नहीं है कूल कैरेक्टर खेलने का. इसका शौक है गंदगी करना और ये he is best at it. He's gonna pick the character that pisses all the players. And that's how he likes to do his stuff. Nice slide.
It's an expectation
Careful,
at
careful,
this
careful.
point. Klepto,
Ball splat.
getting a little
शुक्र है
something,
नहीं
couldn't quite
हुआ.
get the float.
That's it, that's it, that's it.
ये
ये चीज. आए ਇੱਥੇ ਰੱਖ. ओए वॉल में झूले लाल की बरकत हो गई है. मर गए भाई. Nice.
Yeah, the John will make you duck like that, man. The running throw mix-up that he can execute so well. That's how those
यार
hits land.
क्या
He's gonna
range
keep
है
going
यार.
as well. Went for the RKO, but Guri ducked it. Didn't quite get too much for it though.
ये गुरी है ये गौरी है.
That was something
Nice.
that really showcased against Gosane too. The John's mind games it feels like he hit his option rotation between like a certain set of attacks.
I've also played, you know, Pabi Thulla with the John. इस कमीने को हर बंदे का पता होता है कि किसके पास क्या पत्ता है. इसकी इतनी अच्छी वाली गंदी मेमोरी है. इसको याद होता है. बादाम की गिरी है ये. हाँ, गिरी नहीं गौरी है.
Opportunity to level this
Nice
if he close it
three.
out, but the John with heat still available.
Nice.
You know he's got something in the back pocket. Does he burn it now?
Okay, शुक्र है यार. ओए,
Yeah, Guri, yeah, John
मर
waiting
गया
for
ये
too
आराम
long
से.
to play with the heat. Does the John though have something in the back pocket to pull out now to get the guaranteed win? Just waiting.
हाँ,
trying to get
ठीक
that
है.
shot counter hit. Guri's also fishing
Good
down back
block
to us.
यार. ध्यान से डील.
Down forward two counter hit though.
अगली गेम में नहीं जाना मेरी जान.
That's gonna be a start here. Activation
ओए,
cancel.
बस ठीक हो गया. झूले लाल की बरकत हो चुकी है मेरी जान. Dead.
And again, just the same mix-up. He just ran it into completion. The John 2-0 over Guri.
Yeah, you think he's eventually going to go to that throw, but the one round you think
शाबाश
he's
शाबाश.
throwing mids at you.
Yep.
Crazy
लाशे
frustrating.
आजम.
The John, cool, calm, and collected, even by the circumstances, able to get it.
That's it's so frustrating to even watch. Like the way he plays this like cerebral game around, like you're saying, like, okay, I'm gonna establish the throw, and now, okay, maybe you'll try to go for some breaks, but now when you start playing around the ducks, then he starts bringing out those other mid tools that have such high reward too, especially in some of those situations, right? Like you saw at the wall.
Versus Mulgold भी
scenario.
दिखा दें. हाँ यार, जल्दी करो यार. खुदा दा वास्ता जी. मुझे नींद आ रही. मैंने सारी रात SNK यार, Fatal Fury, Samurai Showdown और KF15 और अब जाके Art of Fighting 2 का वो टूर्नामेंट शुरू हुआ है.
It's a very good option to have. But
एक
when that
मिनट
counter hit
देखो
doesn't
मैं
come
जरा.
up,
अभी
he's
भी चल
got
रहा है.
awareness to jump immediately
खत्म हो
onto the
गया.
next
अच्छा,
hit. He keeps
ठीक हो
going.
गया.
It's not, oh, I didn't get a counter hit, I'm going to freeze up now.
SNK
It's
is
locked and loaded,
not
ready to
live
go.
anymore.
It's you know, like when it comes to grappler characters, it's something like who's guessing here.
Yeah.
You know, like who's in the mix-up.
नी का मैच आ गया है आई म्यूजिशियन के साथ.
It feels like he's not the one guessing. It feels like you always are, even when he's at the disadvantage.
Yeah, he can make light of any good situation, but moving on another strong set coming
One
up
needs
for
to
you right
sacrifice
now.
to
There's
gain
the guy,
something.
Man, Knee going up against iMusician.
What are we
So many stacked
sacrificing
games
again?
right now at such an early level?
Yeah, this is pool AA4, correct? So Knee, Tai, iMusician, Eddie, and Kudon's also in this group at the south side of the bracket.
Yeah, there it is. You got a lot of work to do.
I
man.
literally forgot what I was
Everybody's got
saying.
their work cut out for them right now. Got to expect it, man. We're in South Korea.
Yeah, I mean, there's nobody in this bracket that doesn't. They knew what they signed up for, pretty much.
Yeah, of course. You got to know, but we're sticking with the normal characters. Brian, as expected. You know, sometimes he switches it up, but he's been sticking to the Brian.
नी
more
साहब
than
ने
ever.
भाई अपना बेस्ट देना है
Yeah.
इस
Let's
टूर्नामेंट
go.
में.
Long
बता रहा हूँ.
iMusician.
You
Yoshi
sacrifice
comes
your
out
sleep
left
for
side.
Final Fury tournament. Oh yes,
Straight out.
sleep deprivation. Absolutely.
You got to establish that I need time for my shenanigans. I've got these counter hit launches. I've got the flash we might see
बढ़
later,
गए भाई.
and then Yoshi can go in and do his thing. Very similar to, you know, King down 4-2, shutting down pressure. Yoshi is probably the king at making your opponent hesitate at all times. The threat of flash, just its existence. You know, it's preloaded into the game. Your opponent's already got to be thinking about it.
नी को
It
भाई
might let them
ब्रायन
build up on
खेलते
certain situations
देखना
that
ही एक
normally go ham.
जो मजा है ना इसको ब्रायन खेलते हुए देखने का वो मैं बता नहीं सकता. हाय 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 झूले लाल की बरकत. मुर्शद आजम.
Anyone's able to play around that particular style, it's got to be Need, right? He's dash guard. He's still very, you know, fundamental, small, Tekken focused. And that's the last thing you want as Yoshi.
I think Nee is gonna play a lot more aggressive
Swords away.
now, क्योंकि he just lost in Evo France because of the because he defended so much, right? So और ऊपर से मेरे ख्याल से ये बट के मैच इसने बड़े देखे होने हैं. बड़ा शार है ये. बट की तरह खेलने की कोशिश करेगा अब ये. देखा
Mid-step and activate, trying to be a step
ये
ahead.
वो नहीं है जो
Snake Eyes ready to go straight
रुकता
away.
होता
Wake
था
up
देख लो
flash.
रुक ही नहीं
And he's going to get the
रहा
launch conversion just as soon as Nee tried to get his momentum going off the Snake Eyes.
एक ऐसा नू लेके बह गया योशी यार
Mid after High Musician. That was looking dire for
ये
a
है
moment.
ओरिजिनल योशी
He
लेडीज एंड
thought he had it.
जेंटलमैन
Oh, another round start
ओरिजिनल
down for the
योशी
two
ये
chips.
है
The slight delay.
बाकी सब
Need
चाइना
to
के
that one.
मोस्ट कैरेक्टर लॉयल
For one confirmed,
Yoshi.
no big damage.
और तब योशी खेला जब योशी मुश्किल था
Out of Dragonfly
इस गेम का तो योशी भी अब इतना इजी है कि अल्लाह माफ करे
Low whiffing though, space
मैंने
well
जिस
from
जिस
Iron
बंदे को
Musician.
योशी
Be patient
खेलते
though, not going
देख
into the
लिया ना
flash
मुझे
wall
तो अब
position.
हंसी आती है
Just out of
बोल
dodge
लो
there. Got out of the range of the cannonball straight.
देखा
Oh, he got him. He
गुमराही
Nee didn't think he would mash after that. He sure
नी
did.
साहब
CD two
जागो
keeping him out.
बेटे Game is not walking apart. Yeah, he isn't.
This time counter hit conversion.
That's true.
What does High Musician want to do?
What a
Is he gonna
good
activate
carry.
here at the wall.
The Yoshi Oki, it's either sweep or hit on the ground.
Bro.
Flee or flee and then stop.
Do something. Get crazy.
Wow, you freaking kidding me,
This
knee.
time,
Break
wall
this.
break
Yeah, that
after the glass.
Oh my god, that's gonna break the wall as well. This is gonna be big combo.
Knees hard work here.
Absolutely. Playing that last wave as well.
Syo.
Now heat's still available for me, though.
रैपर
That
का
is
योशी
Snake Eyes on the
इससे
table.
अच्छा है.
Definitely a consideration.
Trizzy the rapper. I don't play Yoshi, so यार ट्रिजी आज का बच्चा है यार जाने दो.
I think the last three that he's went for on
ट्रिजी आज का बच्चा है मेरी जान ये
Really polite mid-low mix, but
इसको हमने बच्चा देखा हुआ जब अब ये माशाल्लाह is grown up
something like that.
guy now.
Up, man. Yeah, not what you'd normally expect to flash, but Knee's just on that slightly later timing, and the CD2's just clipping it. But we know
बल्कि ट्रिजी खुद देखता होगा
one loss
High
ain't nothing.
Musician
That's
का
just the
Yoshi.
usual, but
That's
High Musician looking like
how
that's
it
not the
is.
case. Oh, the two time. Really? Again, caught him. I think he was ducking into that.
यार ये नी के साथ
He needs happy to stay
हालात
down
अच्छे
there.
नहीं लग रहे
High
वैसे
Musician went
नहीं
for something else.
ओए
Yeah,
ओए
he's had
ओए
static
जनाजा
timing.
आजम
First
हो
game
रहा है
this
नी
time.
के साथ भाईजान.
Changes it up a little bit after this delay.
Just jumping onto the ground. The B style.
Sidestep right this time. 1-1. Then just
हाँ
drops
यार
out. High Musician with
यार
the
देखो
momentum
मेरी
here.
बात सुनो.
He is still going.
ट्रिजी द
This is,
रैपर
you know, as
तुम्हें पता है
spectators
अमेरिकन
waiting
क्या
for his
प्ले
momentum
स्टाइल है
shift at
समझ
this
आ
point in
रही
the
है.
game, but it just doesn't look
अमेरिकन
like it's
प्ले
happening
स्टाइल
right now.
ब्रेन
High
डेड है
Musician's
मेरी
hitting
जान.
more and more unique stuff.
उसमें ट्रिजी का कोई कमाल नहीं है उसके साथ पीछे
Just wants that counter hit.
कह लो कि क्राउड लग गया होना है. And he started doing shit that he was not supposed to do, right?
Oh, he
मैं
almost
उसको
dashed and
क्रेडिट
dunked.
मैं नहीं चाह रहा कि मैं उसको क्रेडिट ना दूं उस विन का लेकिन
Now just heat engage,
High
push to the ball,
Musician
important.
You with the push.
आज से नहीं टेकन 6 से खेल रहा है यार योशी.
Back 2-2.
Wow,
Double
good.
on.
I
Finally.
knew he was going to use that as the whiff punish. Just a little too quick for iMusician to get the punish on Knee. Going to capitalize fully on that.
नी अगर सिंपल रखेगा चीजों को तो जीत जाएगा.
Just dashing. Oh, he tried to flash. That was very close. He wasn't
यार
even ready for
गुड
that.
यार. नी को देख ले योशी के अराउंड भी खेलना आता है.
iMusician just, you know, taking his foot off the gas a bit. Let's put the lows in.
Wow.
Yeah, but he all too comfortable to just take the hits for
That's
that,
it.
take the offense.
We're
So
going
against the
in.
engager. 1-1, what are you going to do with the side musician? Down for one string, backs up, activates. Zuryu with the dash behind it this time. Grab tech by knee.
Yeah, they're not
6 में योशी
Needs to
खेलना
slow down a bit more. Button
और
placement
7
a
में
little more
योशी
tight.
खेलना और 8 में योशी खेलने में जमीन. यार कमाल यार. हाँ जी ये देखा कभी ट्रिजी को ये करते हुए.
The floor blast is good to go, but he's on set point.
तू देख रहा है उससे क्या स्मार्ट हरकत की है यार.
Point and pulls to put knee and loses the choke.
ये कैरेक्टर लॉयल का ही काम है भाई ऐसी
With
चीजें
Yoshi
मारना.
stepping low.
Low
Low
huge,
जी.
gonna burn that floor straight away as well.
ये
iMusician heat burst to keep it safe.
लूजर्स ब्रैकेट की
Floor
तरफ
close now for
गामजन.
Yoshi Oki. Just he's always happy to stay down, not to take that mix.
ओ पूरी पैटर्न ये प्लस भी
Big
मर
damage
गया
as well.
नहीं.
He's gonna swipe on the ground. It's gonna be one more hit for iMusician as he doesn't go into the Dragonfly. One more hit, the 7 golden. iMusician puts Knee into losers so early on, so confidently. Wow. amazing. The down forward one poke, the comeback that never came, basically.
Man, you drop. That says a
ये
lot.
वो योशिमित्सु है जो घंटों प्रैक्टिस मोड में टाइम जाया करता है मेरी तरह.
It's just so
अब
early for
वही
that.
बात है कि यार
So
लाइक
many strong talents
अच्छा
at this
प्लेयर
tournament.
होना और कैरेक्टर पी लेने में फर्क है यार. मतलब अब जो मर्जी कर लो तुम, नी बेस्ट प्राइम प्लेयर रहेगा. क्यों? क्योंकि वो उसके पास उस कैरेक्टर का नॉलेज जो है ना वो सबसे ज्यादा है. इसीलिए मुझे एक हॉरन की 2-4 चीजें आती हैं जो इस पूरी दुनिया में किसी को नहीं आती. तो मैं इसीलिए ये शोखी मार देता होता हूँ कि भाई मैं बेस्ट प्लेयर हूँ हॉरन का नॉलेज वाइज.
Going into now, where you see players who they'll be able to farm a lot of dojo points, and that's great, right? Like
You're still
obviously the
rusty.
dojo system is awesome. But before we get into more of that, let's talk about the other deadlines that we got coming up. Check this out.
Yeah, I
November
mean,
11th,
honestly,
that's going to be your player
मैं
registration
तो
deadline.
अरसलान और
We'll be
बट
seeing
को भी
you
उनके सामने
compete
कह
all
रहा
these
होता हूँ
events,
कि
putting your
बेटा
life
मेनू
on the
गेम
line,
खड़ाओ तो
going
फिर
to
मेरे
make
को
it
जीत के
happen.
दिखाओ.
Please sign up for the portal
तो हम लोग
at
बड़ा हंसते हैं.
techworldtour.com/register.
हालांकि मुझे पता है कि लाइक वो मुझे बहुत मारेंगे, लेकिन बात ये कि कैरेक्टर नॉलेज बहुत बड़ी चीज है.
It's going to be November 9th. We only have 6 weeks left, 5-6 weeks left.
Very big joining.
Events. This is the last stretch and last opportunity for a lot of players to be able to get the maximum value out of that dojo system and be able to try to get some of the points to be able to climb that leaderboard. So we were just talking
अब
about
लास्ट
right,
टाइम
where
मुझे
it's like,
बट ने
look at
जो
some
कॉम्प्लीमेंट
some
दिया है,
players in certain regions they're able to get a lot of
अगर
return
तुम
out of
लोगों
the
को
dojo system
याद
in
हो,
particular. And
अगर आप
it's
लोग
like,
दूसरी स्ट्रीम से आए हो,
at the end of the day though, you
उस
have
स्ट्रीम
to,
पे
it does
बट
not
ने
matter.
मुझे पता
You
क्या
have to
कहा
show
था
up to a master event and you have to do well.
कितना
There's
वकार
10
भाई
players here who they
एक
gotta be able to
महीना
put together a hell of a
तुसी
performance
गेम
as a
खेडो.
whole, be able to try to make the impact
कहता
that they
है
want
एज
to on
शैज
that
कुछ
global
भी नहीं
leaderboard.
है
But
ਤੁਹਾਡੇ.
before we get to our next set of matches, we're going to take a quick commercial break. Don't go anywhere.
मेरे लिए तो यही बड़ा मतलब काफी था कि लाइक कितने बड़े प्लेयर बट ने मुझे ये इस तरह की बात कह दी है, समझ रहे हो? तो वही बात है यार, आज तक किसी से बैक टर्न स्टैंस में हॉर्न को उल्टा चला नहीं सकते, बातें करी जा रहे हैं. इतना इजी है यार. मैंने टेकन 6 में डिस्कवर किया था, इनसे आज तक टेकन 8 में वो डिस्कवर नहीं हो रहा. तो क्या रह गया पीछे? और मैं हर रोज करता हूँ यार. इनमें से किसी को देख के भी अंदाजा नहीं हो रहा कि वो मूव कैसे निकालनी. तो भाई मैं ब्रैग करने के मेरे पास पूरा लाइसेंस है यार. The thing is with Edge basically Edge बहुत अच्छा प्लेयर है, मेरे से तो बहुत ही ज्यादा अच्छा है, क्योंकि उसका डिफेंस बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा है. एज को मैंने अब मेरा ऑफेंस कॉपी करते हुए जरूर देखा है, लेकिन मेरे पास उसके वाला डिफेंस नहीं है. मुझे उसके जैसा डिफेंस करने के लिए बहुत गेम खेलनी है, तकरीबन 3 महीने लगातार, वो भी हर अच्छे प्लेयर के साथ, लाइक अरसलान, आतिफ वगैरह, बिलाल, ये वो, ठीक है, इनके साथ मैं खेलूं एसन वगैरह के साथ, तो फिर जाके कोई मतलब कि मैं कह सकता हूँ कि यार हाँ यार मैं आई एम रेडी टू कम्पीट इंटरनेशनली, समझ रहे हो? लेकिन बहुत ज़्यादा ये गेम, लेकिन अब इस गेम को देखता हूँ तो मेरा गेम competitive खेलने को दिल ही नहीं करता, क्योंकि इस गेम में जो मैंने शबाले देख ली हैं ना जनता को मारते हुए, उसके बाद तो मुझे कोई ट्रस्ट ही नहीं रहा इस गेम पे. तो वही बात है कि लाइक आपको जो है ना बहुत सारी चीजें देखनी पड़ती हैं. अब मैं तुम्हें एग्जाम्पल देने लगा हूँ. यहाँ से मैं जाता हूँ अपने क्लिप्स के अंदर. होल्ड ऑन अ सेकंड, ठीक है, ये क्लिप्स क्या था डिस्कवरी वेट यहाँ पे ना एक क्लिप है मेरा न्यू डिस्कवरी के नाम से क्लिप्स सर्च का ये सर्च न्यू डिस्कवरी के नाम से ठीक है अब ये चीज देख लेना और मुझे बताना कि आज तक तुमने जिंदगी में किस हॉरिंग प्लेयर को ये करते देखा है जो मैं 7 में मार के बैठा हूं इधर देखो जरा तो मेरी जान ये फिर मैं तो बेस्ट हॉरिंग प्लेयर हूं ना ये पता ही नहीं है लोगों को कि उल्टा कैसे रहना है समझ आ रही है ठीक है
बाय द वे गाइस ये हॉरिंग की मैंने नई
ये
चीज
2000
दरियाफ्त की है
इसकी क्या है जरा ईयर बताता हूं मैं
किसी को भी
2019
नहीं करते देखा एक ये चीज
2019 का मारा हुआ ये चीज मैंने
कॉन्स्टेंटली पीछे जा रहा हूं ठीक है एक ये चीज
और मुझे कोई आके कहे कि दे आर द बेस्ट हॉरिंग प्लेयर तो मैं चपेड़े मारूंगा उन्हें समझ आ रही है ये 2019 जुलाई का मारा हुआ मैंने ठीक है जी और इस तरह के
बाय द वे गाइस ये हॉरिंग की मैंने नई चीज एक दरियाफ्त की है
एक और भी है मैं बताता हूं
अभी तक किसी को भी नहीं करते देखा एक ये चीज
और ये मैं 2019 से मतलब कि देख लो मैं 2000 ट्विच पे 2019 से भी पहले का हूँ तकरीबन मैं 2018 में मेरे ख्याल से मैंने ट्विच बनाया था या 2019 में ही बनाया था आई थिंक तो यार जब ये चीजें ना ये मैटर करती हैं कैरेक्टर नॉलेज प्लेइंग अ कैरेक्टर एंड नोइंग अ कैरेक्टर आर टू डिफरेंट थिंग्स लाइक इंटायरली इस वजह से जब वो मुझे कहता ना कि yeah he is the best and this guy is the best and तो मेरी हंसी निकल जाती है मेरे लिए बेस्ट डिफाइन करना कैरेक्टर नॉलेज बेस्ड होना चाहिए लाइक मैं इसीलिए कैरेक्टर्स की जो है ना मतलब प्लेयर्स उनको प्लेयर मानता हूँ कि जो कि एक्चुअली अपने कैरेक्टर के साथ ना सिर्फ लॉयल होते बल्कि उनको पता होता है कि यार लाइक मतलब कि क्या क्या चीजें किस यूज के लिए लाइक मुझे हॉरिंग की हर मूव का यूज पता है मुझे हर मतलब कि मैं वो बंदा हूं कि मेरी जिंदगी का मोस्ट इम्पोर्टेंट मैच भी चल रहा होगा तो मुझे अगर हॉरिंग की कोई कंडीशन नजर आ गई है ना रियल मैच में तो मैंने मार देनी है अटेम्प्ट जरूर करनी है क्यों मेरे लिए डिस्कवरी इज मोर इम्पोर्टेंट देन विनिंग और इसीलिए अगर हम माजी में जाएं ठीक है तो मतलब कि ये देखो जरा द सोल ड्रैगर ऑरेंग कॉम्बोज ठीक है फॉर इंस्टेंस ठीक है ये बेटा में मैंने कॉम्बो मारे में जो आज सारे मार रहे हैं बैठ के ठीक है ये ओपन बीटा के कॉम्बोज हैं गाइस ठीक है ये भी नहीं आता किसी को करना ये जो मैं कर रहा हूं इस वक्त ठीक है तो फिर मैं किसको मान लूं और क्यों मान लूं किसी को दुनिया का बेस्ट हॉरिंग प्लेयर ठीक है ये मैं अभी राउट एक्सप्लोर कर रहा हूं यार ये सारी राउट एक्सप्लोर हुई हुई है मेरी ठीक है और ये अभी हॉरिंग किसी ने खेला भी नहीं है समझ आ रही है ये ओपन बेटा के कॉम्बोज है मेरे इसमें इतनी चीजें हैं जो सबको मैंने निकाल के दिखाई हैं और मैं तुम्हें मजे की बात बताऊं एज एंड आई आर एक्सट्रीमली ओल्ड फ्रेंड्स लाइक हमें 6 साल तो हो गए एटलीस्ट एक दूसरे को जानते हैं, जो मुझे बहुत देर पहले का फॉलो करते हैं. We copy each other's shit, you know.
We've already seen a lot of top players do their thing out here. Even Nee just got sent to the losers bracket right before the break. Absolutely crazy good Tekken out here. I'm MYK. Joining me for this block is going to be Majin Obama. How's it going?
That's right, man. Yeah, we missed out last year, but you were here last year, actually. You know, how does it feel to be back for the Korean Master event that we kind of, at this point, you come to expect what we're getting is just bodies on the floor, even in pools, man. Knee and losers already.
It could happen to anybody, man. Like Evil Japan winner, the first Master Plus.
नहीं अभी भी बहुत कंजर्वेटिव खेल रहा है यार. लाइक पता नहीं उसको क्या तकलीफ है. He's not going cannons right now. He should be going cannons. He got the best character in his hand, man. Revan कैसा character? Revan बहुत अच्छा character. Amazing character. मेरा favorite रहा है Revan शुरू से. भाई Revan गुमराही है. रेवन टूर्नामेंट में आ जाए तो भाई अगर आपको रेवन का नहीं पता, यू आर कुक्ड. मतलब वही माजी में यही होता था ना. मतलब रेवन और क्या नाम है, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, योशी. ठीक है, ये वो कैरेक्टर्स होते थे जो सामने आ जाते थे ना तो भाई एक दफा कांपे पे टांग जाती थी कि यार ये मारना कैसे है. और रेवन भी ऐसा कैरेक्टर है कि हर टॉम डिक एंड हैरी नहीं खेल सकता भाई. पिनिया जैसा स्टेबल और कैरेक्टर लॉयलिस्ट आपको दिखाता है भाई रेवन क्या चीज है. अवैस सईद फैसलाबाद का प्लेयर है रेवन, वो बड़ा अच्छा खेलता है यार. उमा इज वीक नाउ. विल यू सजेस्ट एनी कैरेक्टर फॉर सेकंड में? अमर मेरे ख्याल से तुझे ना मेटा, देख मेरी बात सुन, मेटा के बाहर ना जाओ. मैं तुम्हें कह रहा हूँ कि तुम्हें शायद अगर वो कैरेक्टर खेलना पड़े ना जो तुम्हें अच्छा भी नहीं लगता तो वो खेलो. ठीक है अमर, जिस तरह का तेरा प्ले स्टाइल है मेरे ख्याल से तुझे जैक सूट करता है. जैक एक अच्छा कैरेक्टर है लेकिन जैक रिजल्ट्स नहीं दे रहा काफी देर से, इसीलिए जैक मैं तुझे उस तरह से रिकमेंड नहीं कर सकता. लेकिन अगर तू चाहे, लिडिया भी बहुत कमीनी है यार. लिडिया भी बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग है. बुक साहब ने उठे जाके लिडिया काट ली है. चोंडी के साथ मैच है बुक का. वो तो आडी सही कर रहा है वैसे यार वो. हाँ ना, ये देख पाकिस्तान से आया भाई. देखो बुक ठंडा ही नहीं पा रहा भाई, उसी तेज करता सारे ने. वो देखो जरा, समझ आ रही. जहाँ पे आप खेलते हो उस जगह की गेम का रंग लग जाता है.
You keep whipping, especially in 4-4-2 range like that against Book. She is sure. I'm gonna put you in this mix.
Yup. Oh, but John Ding finds the up 4-1.
देखो कोरिया में ना इस वक्त अमेरिकन फैन बॉयज नहीं है कोरियंस के, और इनको मार पिटनी है अपने घर में नहीं खेला जाता है.
Didn't overcommit, so he's not gonna risk anything too crazy. Smash, what's the mix? Went mid. -10, nice punish. And the wall.
हाँ, लिडिया एक अच्छी ऑप्शन है. और दूसरा ब्राइन में रिकमेंड नहीं करूंगा. ब्राइन भी यार थोड़ा सा जरा मतलब कि वो उसको फुल पोटेंशियल पे चलाने के लिए ना थोड़ा सा बस जरा मेहनत है. लेकिन अगर मेहनत नहीं करनी तो मेरी जान चुप करके वो कैरेक्टर पकड़ो कि जो जिसका न्यूट्रल अच्छा है. न्यूट्रल जिसका अच्छा था जैसे ड्रैगन ऑफ है. ड्रैगन ऑफ डैडी लगा हुआ भाई पूरी गेम का, समझ रहे हो. खाने का तो कुछ आधी से ज्यादा मूव्स में हैंडल है ही नहीं. 2-1-4, 4-1, 2-1-3, ठीक है जी. और जब हैंडल यूज हुआ है बैक 4-3, ठीक है ना बैक 4-2-1 मतलब कि हैंडल का इस्तेमाल ही नहीं है भाई उसकी पूरी गेम में रनिंग तो
I don't know what happened. It's just like ever since Farzin
Meta
won that one
of the
Master
game
event
right now,
against
bro.
Arslan, right?
Well, hey, this is kind of dumb.
killer.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it too. You know, she was considered one of the biggest winners at the release
और
of season
अमर
2, and we just
पॉल
never saw
के
it till the end
बारे
of the
में
year.
भी सोचो लेकिन आई अंडरस्टैंड पॉल जो है ना थोड़ा सा जरा
Okay, look at
शकील है मतलब उसकी वो जो क्राउड डैश वाले कैंसिल था ना और बैक स्वे की वजह से मुझे पॉल नहीं अच्छा लगता बैक डैश करते हुए बैक स्वे हो जाती है क्योंकि मेरी बैक डैश इशिमास वाली पुराने तरीके वाली है ना उल्टी वेवू करता हूँ अपनी बैक डैश करने के लिए मैं बैक डाउन बैक वाला बैक डैशर नहीं हूँ वो भी मैं तब करता हूँ जब मुझे महीना हो गया गेम खेलते हुए फिर मैं बैक डाउन बैक वाली बैक डैश करता हूँ लेकिन वैसे मुझे वही मतलब कि उल्टी वेवू मारनी पड़ती है
Range like that, just kind of just looking to put a lick on him. This time goes for the high.
हाँ पॉल में भी वही ना एग्जीक्यूशन आ जाती है
Or stands faint.
बेहतर यही है कि गंदगी लो जीतने के लिए ना पॉकेट कैरेक्टर हमेशा गंदा घटिया लो ड्रैगनोव इसीलिए बड़ा कामयाब है इस मामले में और सोचने दो मुझे जरा
Man, trying to cut John Ding off at the pass here.
Oh no!
आर्मर नहीं अच्छा लगा तुझे
Gets political storm after that.
अमर
Hit sweet.
With a little burst of offense, John Ding just waiting it out.
So
आर्मर भी बुरा नहीं है इसके
too, trying to catch John Ding off bounds. Crouch jab, float sequence.
Immediately after engage. Is that the counter 3+4? That was interesting. That move right there.
बहुत अच्छा किया तवक्को से ज्यादा अच्छा किया
Mid out of relaxing.
Fortunate for John Ding, Book just ran out of heat timer. Otherwise, that would have been a heat dash launcher.
A lot worse. 4-4-2 this time. Horse mix denied.
Eddie Clef cannon. Wow! The Lydia hop kick always seems to find its mark. I don't know what it is with her hop kick, but it's like a suction cup. It always finds you.
बटने खेल के थानू दस देता है कि वो नहीं है
Book. Set point now.
बट बेचारे को पुट पड़ गई थी याद है वो लेवल अप वाले टूर्नामेंट
That would be great for him to win in a tournament that
कि बट ने कोशिश की थी कि देखता हूँ लाइव इज ए ग्रेट ऑप्शन लाइव और क्लाउडियो ब्रो ये हैं कैरेक्टर बंदे को कैरी करने वाले ईडिया क्लाइव
You know he's going to be entire upper because that's like backyard.
And
Oof.
ये हाची भी बुरा नहीं है लेकिन उसके लिए थोड़ी सी मिशिमा रेंज चाहिए
somehow in range.
You know how they changed heat smashes to be steppable? I've never seen Eddie's heat smash stepped.
Talking about that yesterday, yeah.
It's so good.
Activate.
Nice flow. Yeah, he was already off axis slightly from the previous sidestep left before that.
Yeah, he found the sidestep guard. Found the jab float
बहुत
after.
अच्छा खेल रहा है यार
Committed.
Okay, just
ओके
low
राउंड
tap.
खत्म
Nice
करना है
steps.
बड़े
Sidestep.
तमीज से बेटा
Oh, high crushes the high.
He's really trying to catch John
पागल
Ding off
होने
balance.
लगा
Just jab and then
ऐसा
trying to frame trap him.
Bet it.
अब उसने रुकना ही नहीं है
Oh.
ओए
That
गलत
was a
क्रशर
missed
मार
input. He
गया
got a sidestep into
यार
power crush for the whip punish. I don't think he meant to do that. That was definitely accidental.
Does he swallow?
The Lydia wasn't bad.
ये वाइटैलिटी वालों ने अपनी
Stays on it. I think it just changed state.
मेरे ख्याल से वो ही चेंज कर दी है कलर पैलेट ही
Free.
चेंज
I
कर
want
दी
that
है
shirt.
Right? That's a fire shirt.
I'm free as hell.
ठीक है वो
Realize.
स्टिक टू लिडिया
Unchained book, man.
असल में लिडिया एडी को मारेगी बहुत मारेगी
All right, here we go.
Need the fight
मैचअप
life
वाइज
here.
ही बहुत अच्छी
Game
है
3 against John Ding.
Duck on the high, but there is a mid.
ये काम करना पड़ेगा आय हाय कराटा बेटा मौत
Gotta
की
worry
पड़
about
रही है
running the stance mixes.
Yeah, already changing a little bit of his option rotation as well. That's how
What a confirm.
for plus rings in the low.
Ooh,
Side step finds the engager. Parallel to the wall.
ये भी ठीक है
fortunate for John
सिंपल
Ding
रखा है ना
right
देखा
there.
चीजों को सिंपल रखोगे तो भाई
Wow, combo.
कामयाबी
Trade off,
मिलेगी
what the-
एडी में रिकमेंड नहीं करता वैसे ही किसी को एडी मैनू जहर लगता जी तो आईडी खेलने वालों से भी नफरत हो जाती है.
Activate. Had to cancel, had the jab float.
Nice, great option there. A lot of Lydias like to default to that force 3 after running 2 or 4-4-2.
क्योंकि हमने जब आईडी मारना था ना तो आईडी भाई बहुत मार रहा था टैग 2.
Taking the wind out of Book's sails here.
बहुत मुश्किल था आईडी मारना.
Really controlling everything right now.
Lows.
Just the pokes. Oh, snap. Book is in trouble. See, just defaulting to it, you got
ये आईडी तो कैसीनो आईडी है ऊपर से.
Ooh, tornado at
Oh, unfair
wall combo. Okazemi juicy. Yep. Brewer
Wait,
out of the
wall
power
splash,
curse. Luckily it didn't splash,
अच्छा
but the Rage
decision.
Art is good. Is he airborne though? Did he get the 3 out in time to be airborne? I guess we'll find out. Nah, he got full damage. Ooh,
कोई मिल
airborne.
गया.
Conversion
Good.
City. Chance here.
तोड़ वॉल.
Nice
ओ
carry.
गुड यार. वो कितना अच्छा दिमाग तेरा लेकिन नहीं करते यार रिस्क. यार वो ये मर गया जी.
Worth a shot. Worth a shot. He was already down on the round. If it worked, he was back. If not, you know, throw 1 round away.
Okay, 1 round apiece.
Side step double kicks, and here we go. You know where you're going.
बहुत अच्छे चाइना किक अच्छे.
Activate.
Can't get the unscale. Goes for the flip over. Oh, late on the
Jab.
Power
ये
push
देख
out of
कुत्ते
handstand.
का मंकी बीच में ही आर्मर मार देता है यार आईडी.
That time mixes.
क्या चीज है यार.
Plus frames in the mid that time, but here we go. Activate. Look now with the chance.
Step block from John Dern.
ये भी ठीक है. देखा कैसीनो wins bro. कैसीनो wins. बहुत अच्छे यार. यार गलत कॉम्बो है ना वो.
Fusion there. Wall came in a little
ठीक
closer
है.
than expected. Oh, wait a minute.
That's it.
Not like this. Handstand.
ओ ये चीज मेरी जान. इसको भी लूजर में फेंको जरा. प्लीज पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर्स के लिए राह हमवार कर दो. थैंक यू सो मच.
John Ding getting it started early. Slow convert. 4-4-4-3.
बस अब एक और बंदा लो हाई को फेंके लूजर में बस. फिर हम सुकून में आ जाए. वाओ.
Oh, and he might regret that later.
Yeah, he's healing it all. Okay, hold on. Pressure with the smash. Goes with the mid. Charges it up. Plus frame.
अभी
Nice
भी नहीं
block. And he can
बैठा
launch that.
यार.
Goes for the wall
जॉन्डिंग.
splash. Much better off
माइंड
there.
गेम
His
बहुत
positioning
अच्छी है
heals that.
जॉन्डिंग की यार.
Great decision making too. Got the benefit of the wall here to try to close.
रिस्क नहीं लेता जॉन्डिंग. ये उसकी बड़ी अच्छी खूबी है
There we
एज अ
go.
प्लेयर.
Ooh, the threatening with the empty dashes. Big trying to bait a reaction. John Ding not falling for it. Finally ducks the up forward 1-4, but the axis. Did John Ding know something about
आजकल तो टेकन पे इतने बुरे हालात आए हुए हैं कि आस्का मार रही है सबको. इमेजिन दैट.
+4, the explosivo.
Fully stocked up both sides.
Raid.
बोलो जी. खा गया जी यार. ये क्या सोच के खाई है इसने. बेटा पूरा फॉरवर्ड 3. बहुत अच्छे. ओए बहुत अच्छे. रेजार्ट मार दे. वेरी नाइस. ठीक है. गुड डिसीजन. हालांकि मैं चाह रहा था ये जस्ट फ्रेम वाला वो मारे. क्वार्टर सर्कल 2-2-1+2 साथ ही मार दिया. ओए देखी इसने कसीनो शुरू कर लेनी है. वेरी नाइस. चलो जी बगैर थी शुरू होने लगी जॉन्टिंग की. लो जी उन्हें काट देता रे.
He just bet it. It wouldn't have worked if he didn't bet it. Wow.
Tough break there. Great.
जब पता था वॉल आ जानी तो एडी साहब ने अपनी पेश कर देनी और वही हुआ.
Top 24.
बहुत बुरा
We just had a crazy match. Going down to final
इसको
round.
मारने के लिए मैंने ब्रूस रखा हुआ था टैग. जब भी कोई लेता था ना तो मैं ब्रूस लेके बैक टू मारी जाता सी.
Chip said it just before the break. This could have easily been like grand final match. This could have easily been that. And you're getting it in pools, winner's side to qualify for top 24.
And Mogold right now is the defending champion for SOOP.
True.
SOOP Super Tournament last year, he took it with the Claudio. He's been running the Claudio still in this version, but he's also been playing a lot of Fang as well. I think he also, I've heard he has like a GOD4 Falcon ROM as well, so you never know. You never know.
This tournament means a lot more for the John than it does Mogul, though. Mogul kind of sitting pretty right now, global points where he's, comfortable.
शाबाश मेरी जान
He's used to
आ जाओ
being in that position, I feel like. But John likes to make it
अदील
interesting.
ये तेरा सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट मैच ये है पूरे टूर्नामेंट का
Glass slip for the first half of the year.
इम्पोर्टेंट मैच ये तेरा
Such a brutal path, too, though,
This is
man.
insane. Dude, this pool is crazy.
Enjoy
They
कर
have
इसके
John,
ऊपर
Mogul, and
इसको
Vivek.
सीरियस नहीं लेना तूने इस बच्चे को लेकिन क्लाउडियो के डाउन बैक 1+2 को जरूर सीरियस
That might
लेना
have,
है
not shown up as well, but yeah, so far Group A, the A block overall. When you look at the winners qualifier matches for top 24, you got what iMusician versus Kudons. We still have that to get. Oh my god.
Dude, iMusician has to go through all the legends. These old school legends. Me, now he has to go through Kudon.
बस यार अदील ये जीत मेरी जान
Brutal group, man.
That's how you know the level of competition out here is actually stacked, bro. Like,
It's like, we were looking at the brackets earlier too, and it's not even necessarily about the number of entrants. It's about the density.
yup.
It's the competitive density in this bracket. I feel like year after year, you always gotta like marvel at it. Like, man, this is just such a brutal tournament.
Any of
Kinda
these
like
guys could have been top 8.
Yeah, I mean, like Takedown was kind of the same way, right? Where it's just like you see some of these brackets where
Takedown,
it's not gonna have like maybe it
nice.
doesn't get like 300, 400, maybe it only has a 100 or 200, but it's super dense in terms of competitive depth. And you're seeing one of the matches. You're seeing that bear fruit in this matchup right now. This is pools, bro. I cannot stress it enough. This is pools.
It's crazy. And the John, he just plays such a optimal king. It's just like he's like a wall of muscle armor. And then if you get past the armor or you think you have an option to go low to beat the armor or throw it, you run into the wall of down forward twos.
The wall of down forward twos, and then down forward. Is it on block? Is it on hit? Doesn't matter. You're
Mental
still
frames. You're like
still in the mix. That's the thing. Even when it doesn't. Even when it should be to his demerit, to his disadvantage, it feels like you're always in the mix. He has such a brilliant grappler mindset in terms of his Yomi, his ability to just play Yomi layers with you and layer his offense that way. You could see it even back in the day when he was running Marduk to great effect like that. But the transition he made to Tekken 8 King is just awesome to behold.
Yeah, I love watching his king, especially because he came from Marduk in 7, right? And it's just like him having one of the cleanest dash giant swings I've seen in the business, and he just does it whenever. And it's like you said too, it's not like he's just a grappler.
ये तेरे लिए सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट गेम है इस वक्त
It's like he's pestering you with
ये जीतो मेरी जान ये जीतोगे टूर्नामेंट जीतोगे ये मैं तुम्हें अभी लिख के दे रहा हूँ अदील किसी भी किस्म की कोई पोंगी नहीं चाहिए
When you take techniques like his execution, right, and the way he's able to mask some of his inputs, and you combine that with his sense of rhythm and cadence in terms of taking away and putting on the table options. You'll notice you really noticed it in the Go Sane set a couple weeks ago, where he would go to the down 4-2 option, and then he would play almost a round or two where it's just not even on the table.
Yeah.
And then he's very good at being able to sense okay, now's the time.
Bring it back.
Bring it back.
Exactly. The wheel of options.
He's very good at being able to pull options away and then put them back on the table.
Yes.
Into that sense of
That's his strength. He does the same thing in KOF as
You'll see
well.
him use it with also
And he's been doing that a lot with Murdoch.
Maybe a couple other lows, but muscle armor for sure. Grab game in
Back
general.
in Tekken 7.
He's very, very good at being able to play that cerebral kind of game with your opponent.
That's a good thing to bring up too. Being able to just switch your style like that on the fly, it's very hard
That's hard. That's not easy.
And
I think
let's be
it's
real, King historically had,
zoners in 2D games,
not
but
only
also
good game, but,
grapplers in 2D
pretty
games.
confusing,
If you're
throw
you're playing a
breaks
grappler character
for
really
the
to
opponents.
play those kinds of games with
So
your
I
opponents
think
anyway.
the
So it's
only
really
reason
impressive when you
why
see
he is
players
playing
who
that,
it's not just about the
he
grapple,
likes the
it's
guess
higher
game,
drops
basically.
there,
And
they're
that's
able
where
to
he's
play
good
with
at,
so many tools
right?
to
Making
effect on
people
their
guess.
You can't just have a salad with just lettuce, you
And
need
then
croutons, you
that
need,
was the only
maybe
reason
carrot
why he started
tomatoes,
playing
you need,
Clark
a little
in
bit of
KOF
cheese in
15,
there.
Mix that salad up
and
before you-
because he was pretty similar,
That's crazy, by the way.
Like he was playing casino with Clark
my biggest
in
issue with
Kira
I'm like,
15.
bro, where are the greens? Where are the veggies?
Bro,
where the veggies at?
You know how many times people tell me to eat kimchi
What's
out
taking
here?
them
I'm like,
so
no.
long?
No, I will not.
I think it's
You know,
the stick, I guess.
Olson, two-time EWC
I
champion,
hope it works,
also
man.
does not
Please.
eat kimchi or vegetables. I mean,
Okay, I think we're good to go.
The proof is right there.
I feel like I leave Korea like feeling bloated every time going back to the airport, bro. I'm just like,
Oh,
you just
that's
load up
Chanel
on
at the
fried chicken,
back.
French fries,
Yeah.
it's just like
The fried chicken.
crazy bar food. It's like, oh man.
The fried chicken goes crazy out here. But man,
Yeah,
we spoke
here.
a lot about the John, but Mogul too. He's the defending champion.
Bro,
Crazy
we
too.
gotta talk about the John because like this match means a lot for him. It's almost disrespectful, but it's just because Mogul has done such a good job of establishing his presence
Oh,
at the
100%.
top of the leaderboard in this game. And you know, you felt it really come on strong towards the end of Tekken 7, right? When you had a lot of players coming to the Korean Master events there. They were like, yo, Mogul's supposed to be
नीचे रख दी मैं ले आऊंगा.
You saw him make that brilliant transition in the Tekken 8.
Yeah, he just came out of the gate swinging. But speaking of
ये
the
देखा?
John, already
यही
finding the
करना है
counter
मेरी
hit
जान,
round
मेरी
start
जान.
and the wall carry.
तमीज नहीं करनी, तमीज में नहीं जीत सकते हम कोरियन से यार. ये लिखी हुई बात है. बस इनका दिमाग खराब करने वाली गेम करनी है. ज़्यादा ऑटो हो गया वैसे.
4-4-2.
Nice. Goes for the throw. He wanted him to break it. He wants the wall positioning. Stepping with him. Ooh,
Yeah.
the blue moon burst.
ये बहुत अच्छा.
The wall, splash, all that damage.
Spicy.
Dude,
Wow.
अस्तगफार.
Hey, King of big body. He a big body. He wide.
He kind of thick.
He wide low.
देखा?
He sees.
His whole game plan is around down back 1+2, and he just does it.
Ooh. Yeah, the throws just for the position. I
Convincingly.
want you to break it. I want to put your back against the wall.
Yeah, not playing chicken with him on these strings.
Oh, the giant
Swing, but we break it.
ध्यान से.
He didn't do the dash giant.
इससे ग्रैब पकड़ना है तेरे पास आया ये जरा.
Optimal punish there.
ध्यान से जरा.
Moving from Mogul.
असल आर्मर ना करी. Oh shit, दाता. यही plan है.
That whole
ठीक हो.
interaction there. Down forward two,
इधर
down
रख.
forward two, run up grab.
रख वॉल में. ये
Duck, duck, goose.
इधर रख. बिल्कुल भी सोचने का मौका ना दें इसको. हार गई.
John is out here playing a cerebral patty cake with
Good.
the worst kind of assassins.
बॉल है
The
पीछे.
scariest kind of killer.
ने स्मैश मार देनी. ध्यान करी ध्यान.
Mogul could barely hold a tennis ball.
I don't trust the John, bro. I get
He's a dangerous man.
anybody with their name.
देखा यार स्मैश ही का तो मैं कह रहा हूँ तुझे यार.
He shows you the knuckle after he beats you. Crazy.
गंदगी है भाई क्लाउडियो. बहुत बड़ी गंदगी है.
Low, he smashed to break the hard wall. So scary.
आजा वापस ग्रैबों वाले प्लान पे राउंड तो लेना.
Only two characters that get 5 extra damage from
नहीं
the low
बंदा.
beat smash when I
ठीक
hit
हो
the
गया. चेक कर लिया तूने.
5 extra damage on the.
यही तो मैं
in that
चाह रहा हूँ
scenario,
कि
and
ना
they-
बैठे.
They're still probably gonna get buffed.
पर ठीक है.
Getting jacked.
He needs it.
ये भी ठीक
This
हो
time
गया.
working out, gonna get the engager.
Billion.
John trying to maintain this.
ये
position.
ओए
He
यार.
wow, he didn't believe.
कोई बात.
Okay, muscle armor, but the recovery on that board
ध्यान
4-4
से
is so
ध्यान से
quick.
ध्यान से.
See Mogul with the preemptive step activation.
यार
Trading down
ट्रेड
for
की भी
twos,
मैं
but
भेड़
Claudio
किया
stuns. King needs the
क्या.
second
Dead.
hit to be a launcher.
The wall two got the finish with the back by Mogul.
Showing us why he's the champ.
He said that John, if you're gonna make this run this year again like that, you're gonna have to go through me. It ain't gonna be that easy. You're gonna have to make it through losers.
Dude, this is pools action too.
This is pool.
दिल ग्रैबों पे आना पड़ेगा ना यार.
Crazy for
The
pools.
qualifier for top
क्लार्क
10.
बनना है यार. क्यों कंफ्यूज कर रहा है प्लान को तू. तुझे चाहिए था एक राउंड पहले ग्रैबों पे ले आता उसको. अब उससे ज्यादा कंफ्यूज होना था यार.
Fishing with down 4-2s here. The John.
बैठ नहीं रहा वो ग्रैबों के
No,
टाइम.
he thought he had the whiff punish. Mogul sharp with it though.
अर्ली बैक 1-2 मार दिया यार तूने.
Comes up with a big
बहुत अर्ली मार दी.
punish and positional advantage here. Sidestep 4.
ट्रस्ट कर अपने लोस पे.
Okay,
कोई
face
बात
it
नहीं.
out.
आजा जरा
Still level
खुल
3
के
for the
खेल.
Viper.
एंज.
Crouch
और
dash.
ठीक हो गया. आजो
Multi throw. Which way we going?
ये वे. यही प्लान है मेरी
Alright,
जान.
what are we doing for Oki here? A low tap. Dash giant
Brazil.
after that. That was cheeky.
पता नहीं. I think he might be.
Both burst cancel activate.
That's it. यार क्यों फजी कर रहा है पैंस की तुम.
Down forward 3 at the wall for Claudio.
हराम खोर है यार क्लाउडियो बहुत ज्यादा यार क्यों.
Like really the whole set. Constantly kind of just looking for the wall.
बस ठीक हो गया.
Yeah, just keeping the Johns back against the wall as much as possible, even if it's just for a throw break and put them there like this.
ये तूने ग्रैब मसल आर्मर के लिए कर रहा जरा ध्यान करी. इत्थे रख इन्हू. बस ठीक हो गया. यही प्लान है क्लार्क गेमिंग मेरी जान. हमने सिर्फ क्लार्क गेमिंग करनी है. कसीनो. बस ठीक हो गया. दर रहा मार दर इन्हू.
Angle's weird, trying to adjust for it with the jabs.
बंदा टुड मार के उन्हें ज्यादा पावर ले लेता है यार. जैब क्यों मार रहे हैं तुम बेवकूफ है.
Little early on the right punch reversal.
पावर 2+3 वाला टुड था यार. डैमेज ले लेता यार. अमर इसकी वही है ना टूट जो है वो जो हेडबट मारता है. पता नहीं अब उसकी क्या लख दी लानत है यार. अब अप फॉरवर्ड 2 के बाद उसने सिर्फ वाइल्ड 1-1 दबा दिया यार. ये क्या है यार. और वाइल्ड 1-1 जो है वो वॉल में स्प्लैट भी करता है यार. व्हाट द फ्लफ इज दिस. इधर आ. इसको मेरी जान जीतने नहीं देना आपने. अदील यही है तेरा ग्रैंड फाइनल. मैं तुझे बता रहा हूँ अभी. इसी को ही मिलना तूने बाद में याद रखी. रखे नु ग्रैबां ते रख. बस इधर आ. ठीक है जरा ध्यान से रखी. हाँ स्मैश यार. होमिंग ते लानत है यार. ओ बहुत अच्छे यार. यही प्लान है. ठीक हो गया. फॉरवर्ड 2 डाउनवर्ड 2 यार. ये भी ठीक है. आसान नहीं वॉल में. इस कुत्ते के आगे नहीं जाना हमने वॉल में. वेयर इज योर फ्रिकिंग डिग जैब यार. डिग जैब स्मैश थी यार. अदील
heavily scaled damage, but he still gets wall positioning for the pressure. Is he gonna do it? He's not gonna do it. He's got one more in the chamber.
He's doing the same thing to him.
Not necessary.
Wow, nice stuff there. Throw into sidewall left in case they do any get up attack, and there it was. Mogul takes it 2-0 over the John.
It's gonna put the John loser side going in the top 24. The big thing to know with the John though at this event.
नहीं यार नहीं जाना चाहिए था. बहुत अर्ली चला गया यार.
29th place, he's at 740 points, and right now what players are looking to achieve.
Early yaar loser
qualified at 20th place with 1,310 points. This year there's a slightly bigger point pool because of the
additional
Master Plus events, right? In theory, and some players, but right now with the way it's kind of shaking down, last year compared to last year where the top 3 players had a much stronger share of points, you're seeing a lot more of that spread out between like 12th all the way down to like.
भाई आई म्यूजिशियन ने अभी नी को लूजर में भेजा है. वो कुडांस को भी भेजने लगा.
That stretch of players is a lot more competitive point wise this time, right? The John has no master event points, so everything he gets at this tournament.
यार बस की कह सकते हैं. चांद देख रहे हैं तो.
Be a big difference for him going into the last stretch with these last.
यार क्लाउडियो बहुत हरामखोर है. तुसी ऐना ते ब्राइन ते फंसे हुए हो. इसीलिए मैं टियर लिस्ट नहीं बना रहा क्योंकि इनको मैं बता ना दूं. क्लाउडियो टॉप 1 है. ब्राइन टॉप 2 है. ऐना इज ऑन नंबर 3. ये है इनकी एक्चुअल पोजीशनिंग. आप ब्राइन और एना को शफल भी कर सकते हो. लाइक put Anna on number 2 and make Brian number 3. But the thing is that Claudio will remain on number 1.
Right now, Edge is sitting pretty with like 1390, I think.
Okay.
He probably feels good. But you want a little bit more cushion, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Because I think basically everybody after that is
Chavez.
danger zone bubble.
यार अभी जॉन हार गया और तू आ गया मंकी आदमी यार
215 points separate 12
यार
places.
डील की कीता है यार
That is like
That's like one turn.
ਇਹੀ ਤੇ ਮੈਚ ਸੀ ਯਾਰ ਇਹਦੇ ਚ ਗੇਮ ਵਿਖਾਣੀ ਸੀ ਯਾਰ
Make a big difference on the leaderboard with that narrow of a split.
that's actually
So
insane.
you have essentially 9 spots going into the final that basically like 15 to I'd say like 20 players are really realistically competing.
बोल यार
Damn, that was wow. So the point
जितना
spread is
खा
crazy,
दूंगा।
but another thing that's crazy is Kudon's I
Hey, Hodge. This is crazy too.
He's been making
Wow,
a
यार,
name for himself
कवरी
with
है
the
यार।
Hachi. Formerly a Delegate name for years, like 20 plus.
फुल
years,
गोल्ड
man.
से आ रहा है यार
And he's had good success with them in the past few months.
अच्छे player से ही आ रहा है
A
वैसे
little
तो।
while ago, you know, obviously EWC did really
नहीं
well
साहब,
there. And he is one of
अभी
these players
ताज़ा
in
ताज़ा
that
कुट
spot
खा के हटे आई म्यूजिशियन से
for those spots.
और अब मेरे ख्याल से कुडान साहब की बारी है
Now though, I'm musician trying to spin on him.
इलेक्ट्रिक था यार
He's got
कुडान
one of the scariest opponents to run into in tournament play. Anywhere in the world. It doesn't matter if it's in your own home country, if you travel and run into him. It's like, what do I do against this Yoshi?
the true Yoshi
Letting it loose with the hell sweeps.
And imagine he caught a Zenkai boost too after putting me and losers in pools like that.
Yeah, definitely. He's like, I gotta go through all the legends, no problem.
Misspin.
Just another day at work. No whip punish on the burst whip.
Spin out of dodge.
yeah I mean him and Ulsan of
Goes
course
for smash. Puts the sword away.
Wow.
wow
Knee.
Dude, he's getting loose. He's getting
Party,
crazy.
bro.
It felt like he was really polite against knee earlier.
Yeah.
I can see him get like really
oh
loose.
wow
That's a good way to put it. Polite. I haven't seen a party.
Bro, मैंने तो सारी रात
since before
SN के
like,
वर्ल्ड
Tekken 8.
चैंपियनशिप स्ट्रीम की है मेरी तो लाश निकल चुकी है
Comes up with the hilts of the
तो अगर मैं सो जाऊं ऑन
Yeah, that
स्ट्रीम
move is godlike. Sidestep one.
तो कुछ कह नहीं
One of his
सकते
best
अब
moves. Wow.
Should be
counter
dead.
health we
Rage
have
art
done
मार
does
दियो।
it, though. Kudon's tying it up.
Kudons might be wearing a shiesty
ठीक
right
हो
now. He
गया।
stole that. He stole that at the very end.
मनीष वो तो GAV -9 है हर चीज -9 है हराम खोर की
Wave things, like the quickest little single wave thing.
Just get down for one with the charge there. Slowly pushing iMusician towards the wall. How's iMusician gonna play?
जिंदा खा दूंगा
One throw to side switch.
Throw side switch.
Oh, he actually gets hit. He didn't want to
ये
side
भी
switch either. I'll
ठीक है।
take the throw.
Noogie.
Oh, he hits
Okay.
him out of the bad tummy ache. Uh-oh.
Before 1+2 with the dash
ठीक हो
behind
गया।
it. Not done yet. There's your tornado. There's
Good
your
catch.
wall.
Oh, nice.
There's your finish.
Sensible.
Look at that. He got the 3 stocks for the Warrior Instinct this round. Win condition available. And
ओए
round
होए
start
होए
back
कुडान
forward.
गेमिंग
What a way to
बाबा
start.
जी
Here we go.
कुडान से योशी पे मेहनत कर ली है
Go up
ऑलरेडी
101.
Warrior. No, we're going for Oki. We're holding on to Warrior. You don't even need it. You already got like 90% without it. Wait a minute, though. He could heal back to 50.
that's what I hate
Slash here, gonna be-
wow look at the combo
Get the sequence and put him on the wall. He's carrying.
Flip over. Okazemi Juicy. Oh my god, he's doing it. Nice patience from Kudons. And maybe it was
Oh,
a good idea to hold on
yeah.
to the Warrior because now he gets the chance to use it. Just in case for insurance.
I'm starting. In the flash, back to 2 there.
Whoa, my god, he's out of there. Oh my god, that was crazy. He took all that gray from the armor
Yeah.
absorption and then he got a punch
Chavez,
off
you're
of that.
right.
That was nuts.
iMusician all too confident to just cut him up in the air for it. 1-0.
Spin a win, baby, spin a win.
That was goofy
unbelievable
as hell, bro. He just activated through all them hits.
unbelievable guys
Dude,
I'm
that was
gonna
like a
sleep.
combo video.
cause I can't watch this shit
What's Kudon's gonna do? Big open stage here.
so tired
Yeah, gives him a little bit more room to work with.
and
Yeah, actually, I
sleepy
think you kind of want the
Want
wall.
that wall, though.
Yeah, you want that 1-1-2
Okay, the
wall
stage is
pressure,
bigger,
you want
so
the- you want
Kudon's
the heat
does
smash,
have
like a wall
an
splat, you want all of that.
Especially you got to think about like how he got some of those rounds.
Ooh. Sidestep electric in between the down forward 1 string. Activation round.
Nice.
Here we go. Oh, going for damage. And saving as much heat as possible. He didn't do a heat follow-up at all. Nice. Now, iMusician gets to activate. Keep out with the spit. Nice confirm.
Yeah, gets the 1-1-2. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Very nice.
Kudon's finding his mark here. Got to be able to build some momentum here on this, like you said, this big open stage. Got to imagine he wants to get a character select after the stage select after this. Whoosh! Be able to find the dub here. Finds the uppercut.
A stray Windy. Just find him trying to step.
Loser में गया अभी.
Yeah, same
Like
route.
you said, take the damage. Whip and
Nice.
punish.
Had to pick a mid because he was recovering crouching. That's a great option there. Heat dash combo, so it's heavily scaled now. So he goes for Oki and he gets it. The Raijin 3 for Oki. He stayed grounded and hit side roll there. That was nice.
Okay, good night.
Wow, over the low.
Night.
Heihachi, I mean, Kudon's getting loose.
एक दो घंटे सोने.
Activate.
Maybe I'll,
So far. Nice.
you know, get fresh after to work.
What are you empty jumping for? This ain't 2D
I
game.
can't stay
Or
awake.
anti-air.
A little bit of chip from iMusician. Good chip sequences. Punishable though.
2. The punish.
Oh, huge. What are we doing with this?
I mean, अच्छे player ने अच्छी ही game करनी है, लेकिन
Takes the spike. Okay, okay. Cross dash 2 for trying to move.
पागल game है ये. Good,
For
देख
one
रहे हो?
time.
Stage का क्या advantage? Dead.
In the 4-4-2 to finish it and stay alive and extend the set. Kudons.
The rare crouch dash down forward 3. You rarely see it. I never even thought
This
Kudon
level, yeah.
uses that move.
For him.
यार
Great
एक ये
place
भी
to
issue
pull
है
out.
यार.
Pull it out though. Definitely worked out.
मुझे ना YouTube पे लगाना चाहिए ये.
All right, all tied up. That was quick too. And Kudon's definitely messing around a little bit with like the 3-2 into the Fujin stance, the 1
I
back
need
2 into the
to
Fujin stance. He
take
definitely
it,
adds a couple of those in his offense just for like mental stats.
यहाँ पे एक red आ गया ना, सारी stream रुल जाएगी.
A couple of those in his offense just for like mental stat.
Mental stack and the way he uses Fujin stance too, just to be able to, like he's very good at throwing feints in. Make you second guess yourself in conjunction with his movement.
Ooh, not falling for it. Bad breath.
Back on a walled stage too.
Wow, the double hell sweep snuck it in there. Oh, didn't get the charge back too, unfortunate. Ooh, the move is looking good, but iMusician slowly spinning away from the wall, but gets the link off of wall 72. And that's what I was talking about, the 1 back 2 into the 4. A lot of times he likes to go for the Fujin stance right there after the 1 back 2. What the hell sweeps? Kudon's getting loose with the sweeps, man. And now iMusician ducking for the hell sweep. Gets clipped by the down forward 1-2.
सारा movement की बात है. कितनी प्यारी movement है.
Flip over, Okuzemi.
Strike cut.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
अस्तगफार मुफ्त बरी लगी.
Throw him right back there.
Can't stay down, but can't get up.
Spin on him. That chip and then activate through it. Kudons with a chance. Enraged. Goes for the sweep.
Dude, the Weibo feint was so good there. He saw that he spun and
Come
he
on,
didn't
nigga,
overcommit.
मेरे
He was, wow, that was good.
Just that set point. Kudons.
That was a mini combo.
The trade in his favor. Electric.
Back
Musician now. This time
Finally
gonna
gets one.
spin in his face.
Finally gets one for keep out. Oh, sick.
That broke. Wow. Stage awareness. The push.
Did he get him? Yeah, he got him. Beat the burst, but didn't convert the float.
Off the slide now.
Good Oki.
He's just trying to reposition.
Didn't get to use his heat. Wow. Check out this mid electric. All right, here we go. Downstairs, 2 breakable walls, and Kudon's got the warrior instinct. Where are we gonna pop it? He pops it. God, Heihachi activated.
Neutral, yeah, you're gonna deal with a boss character now. iMusician's not backing down.
Wow. Wow. Barely splattered on the wall. Nice carry. Oh my goodness.
Made that count though, man. 63 damage. Still pushing.
Jesus.
Eats a cutter on him, and then just like that, Dragonfly gets the spin. The launch. Kudons, he spent that Warrior's Instinct. He might not get a chance to use it. Activate, counter-activate.
Gonna double Richie. Here we go. Oh, yeah, just tested a 1-back-2 raw. No stance after, just to see if he does anything. This is scary. Is he even going to get it to use his heat? A little bit of chip. Oh, using the heat was the mistake. Yoshimitsu with the spin, getting out of trouble, unskilled. Uh-oh.
No. Musician cooking at the wall.
Oh my goodness.
Eats the cutter, give him the whole pie.
What a hell sweep. Oh. Nice throw break. Dash block, just trying to see if he does anything. Plus frames. Just takes the frame trap. Time is becoming a factor. 10 seconds. Wow, side step 1. Empty jump. Hell sweep. Oh, the challenge.
An Musician in a nail biter over Kudons. What a pool run for Musician.
Crazy.
Drops knee in losers, drops Kudons in losers, and like you said, gonna take it, right?
Yeah, the Legends back to back just like that, just to make it into the top 24.
That's to make it in the top 24. That's crazy.
Musician, man, doing work out here. Never skipped a day. The military didn't slow him down one bit, man. Picking up right where he left off.
We've seen that with a few players, right? Come out their military service.
Ulsan.
Yeah, Ulsan as well, right? Came fresh out of it and was like, took it maybe like a tournament or two, but eventually once he's found his rhythm again, the Tekken, if you go through the process and you get that good, man, even if you take a break for a little while,
like riding a bike.
Like riding a bike, yeah, it just comes right back. But there you see Musician. We'll see him in the top 24 winner's side. Knee and Kudon still swimming around in that pool, and loser's side, that's goofy, man.
Dude,
but,
Knee, Kudons, the John, crazy killers and losers right now.
Book too.
Yeah, Book. Oh my God.
And it's all, man, now I'm thinking about it. These are a lot of the players that I was like looking at, like, yeah, they need to do well this tournament. They're all in losers. they're all in losers together with each other.
Yeah, you guys.
Ooh, man. And that's how it goes, man. Tournaments are hard, especially out here. South Korea has been one of the hot spots for Tekken for decades. So a lot of the players that, you know, came up in the generations after took a lot of influence from a lot of these players here. You know, Kudons, Knee, they've inspired generations of players, like past 20 years. And it's like, now they learn Tekken from them. Now they're beating them in their own home turf. You know, the next generation's here. It's crazy. It's crazy.
You're seeing it here. Lisan now going to go up against, we saw this player. What pool is this? Bumpo, this is pool AA3, yes.
Loser semis right here. Lisan.
So Crescent and Mao-Il are going to be playing in the winner side for qualification in this pool. These players, I think, lost to both of them respectively, I think we saw earlier. Lisan, I want to say lost to Mao-Il. Yeah, Mao-Il beat him. Yeah.
All right, rarely out here. Dang, starting it off with a forward 4.
Bumpo, though, right back in your grill this time. Heat engager on his side, trying to find some way to lay on this pressure, this wrong pressure, man.
Ooh. Was looking for the high crush with the 444.
I've got the Dark Halberd, though, going to push towards the wall.
Got a stuff pick up off the down 3. Nice up.
Counter hit. Lisan going to cash out. Activate. Try to get the real estate clearance. He gets the wall.
Nice. Little unscaled. +6.
Had the step 2 just not.
Ooh, what a timing. He just stood there in his face for a second and he's like, now.
How do you find it, man? Like that sense of timing, especially on a fresh opponent like that.
Right? Just enforce the timing, and if it works out, it's like, oh, damn. That was the timing. Oh, speaking of, back 4, silver heel.
Right back at you. Counter hit. Same situation. Lisan going to activate. Short of the wall, take his damage. Gets down 3, this time runs the low in the mix. Step in, activate.
Counter. He had it. We already committed to the 2 jab from stance. Pressure. Nice step right, but the wall tap actually messed up his jab punish. Yeah, when you're off axis like that and the opponent's face taps the wall, there's no control. Jesus take the wheel at that point. Warren was just turning around after tapping the wall. Luckily, it made all the connects not work, and Lee Sam still taking the round from that.
Yeah, he was able to rebound pretty well and able to take the wall return that he got on the sidewall there. Take the round, but Lee San now kind of laying on the offense, kind of riding with the momentum.
Ooh, a little delay on the wall standing 1-4. Caught him.
Pompo. Putting the sparks out there. Better be careful.
Ooh, engage. Yeah, trying to keep him honest from ducking with the Just Frame Skies. Hitman 2 though, hold on. For keep out, worked out.
Same scenario, here we go.
We got Tornado, unscaled, nice, got it. Oh, he wanted more, he wanted to set it up again. But good side roll from Bampo.
Like that crouch jab, man. Just to get himself the space.
That's one thing I think a lot of people don't realize. You gotta crouch jab like this. You gotta crouch jab sometimes. And there's so many players, like Arslan especially, a lot of people don't realize how much he crouch jabs, and it's actually really well placed. Second hit counter, gets the NCC from there. Ooh, just the mid checks, keep him honest. Now tag him low, where you stepping, gets the pickup. And the wall, we still got Tornado. Spends the burst. Hey, now the unscaled, got it. Oh, nice block. Gets the engager punish for the Estes Flash.
Ignition Barrage here, gonna be able to get himself a chance. Bompo, back to the wall.
Ooh, wow, that ate up his jab. Wow. Lee Sam, okay. Good control.
Good check.
Yeah, that whole last round there, it just, Bompo didn't even get to get going on that time. It was just back against the wall. Lee Sam was just infinite pressure. Great sub.
That says a lot too. When you're able to pilot and take away offensive pressure situations from the Hwoarang players.
Yup.
You know, like that's got to be a good feeling for Lee San going into the next game in the set. Especially seeing them, man, when you're able to get them to move off of that going in the Clive now.
Yup. You're like, oh man, I already won half the battle, but maybe the Clive is the real deal, man. Can't count out the Clive. Definitely been seeing a lot more Clive play lately in tournaments, especially this year after like Chikurin's been rocking him with the Lily. Hasn't fully dropped the Lily, but just put a little Clive in his back pocket now. Round start back 1. 4-4, 1+2. Fighting big mids.
Yeah, fighting with those tools at that range, though. You gotta also be aware of like stuff like Silver Heal, especially at that range. Playing into some of the counter hit tools that Lee San has at his disposal.
Oh, that was good. Silvertail, he went to Hitman to get the unscaled. He's never gonna miss his pickup. Unscaled, got it. It's kind of picking up right where I left off, man. Bampo just not getting a chance to play. Gotta find that first launch, man. Either from a counter hit timing or from a whiff punish.
Yeah, you saw at the round opening, he was putting out a lot of those tools and kind of trying to play around and find comfort, but then Lee San just said, oh, like, all I need is that one counter hit timing to find that opening, find that wall sequence, and then after that, he put it together.
Okay, this round's not so bad for Bampo, though.
Crouch low, this time going with the particle effects. Just keep going. Oracle, we got dogs jumping through fences. All right. Activate, this time stepping low.
Oh, try to fish for the 2-2-1. Didn't work out. Low smash.
Merciful smash.
Cool. Those legs aren't as long as a sword, but the forward 3 orbital.
Bampo feels like he's kind of scared, right?
Yeah, a little hesitant, right? In this neutral range. He's just kind of like, okay, it's my turn. Safely put out a big button. Okay, back to neutral. Let me stay at range 2, range 3. Nice punish there. Optimal punish.
Down 4-4-1, trying to find some return from this wall sequence here. Finds a sweep, but he's had a little bit of trouble finding anything else there. Ooh, rotating around.
Okay, 2-2 into the Phoenix shift.
Finally gets a counter hit with the staff there. Gonna get the wall as well.
Not gonna be able to convert to the wall combo. Still recovering from his wall carry, but finally finds the 4-4-1 + 2 counter hit. Okay, maybe this is the strat. Play outside of Lee's range. Use his range to, like, he's always standing right here, like range 2. He's going in now. Oh, big low parry on the down jab.
That's what I'm saying. You saw him experimenting with like the range 2, range 2.5 early on in the first round, but it feels like he hasn't gone to it too much. He's been just trying to infight, activate.
Through the jabs. Oh, they're both swinging. Oh my goodness, they're swinging.
Right on the sweep. Sweep again.
The guard break, blatant. He doesn't get the 2-1 anymore. The 2-1 would have wall spot. Oh man. Wait a minute.
That gives Lee San the chance to be able to try to close this thing out here.
Yeah, he finally set up the guard break and he just took a very, very light punish with a 1-1.
Yeah, 2-1 with a spot. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why he didn't take that option. The angle was a little weird, but he should have still been able to Rambo with Tornado and convert.
Now Lee San, he's got his timing.
Ooh. Yeah, expecting the third so he doesn't punish the second hit.
All right, 1+2 counter hit here. Bompa with a chance.
A little hesitant, a little scared. Something here in the neutral. Too many frames.
4-2 swings. San just playing it real patient, just looking for that one opportunity.
Nice. Okay, the blocks on the lows paying off.
Activate now.
Didn't confirm. Nice break. Had to break. Fighting off the wall. What a trade! What?
Lee San, wow, what a conversion.
He was ready. He's seen that trade on the low heat smash before. Dang, Lee gets a full combo on low smash trade? Nerf Lee.
Oh, that is so cheap, man.
There are a couple characters that have that. Claudio has that too with Blue Moon Burst. He could pick up the low, low smash trade with Blue Moon.
I mean, that's a lot.
Yeah, right? That's a hookup.
But Lee San going to be moving on loser side through this group. That is pool AA3. Bompo had a good performance earlier, but again, the winner's qualification match for that group is, oh, you're probably going to end up having to see Mao versus Pina if you haven't seen that yet. With Chanel also at the top side of that bracket as well. I'm not sure which match we're going to see on the winner's qualification side.
Yeah, I saw Chanel in the crowd. I don't think we got a chance to see him yet. Hopefully we get to see him on stream later today, but Chanel just always like sneaking in there. But man, Tekken has been great out here in Korea. But don't forget, guys, you guys can check out our socials. We got TekkenWorldTour.com. If you guys are trying to get those points last second, like the John, Boog, anybody right outside top 20, make sure you get the points count. Make sure you get those points to count. Tekken.com, TekkenWorldTour.com/register. And don't forget to check us out on our socials. We got at Tekken and at BNE Esports over on X. And don't forget to check us out on YouTube for the VODs, BNE Esports.
You want to be able to at least hop on the YouTube and be able to stay up to date and catch all the nice matches that we've had over the past couple of weeks. We've been in Pakistan, been in Puerto Rico, we've been in Ivory Coast. We're out here in Korea right now, and we'll be back with even more matches in just a little bit. We got to give some shout-outs to our partners that help make the Tekken World Tour happen every year. But thanks again. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Tamagotchi Plaza is finally open! In Tamahiko Town, you can enjoy a variety of shops, including the dentist, eyewear shop, and more. Hearing about the shop's rising reputation, new customers have arrived. Tamagotchi that visit the shop are registered in your guest list. And you can even run into them around town. Help find lost items, deliver packages, and enjoy spending time with a variety of Tamagotchi. As you talk to your Tamagotchi and become closer, new snapshots will be added to your guest list. and you might get to see a different side of them. Grow your shop. Upgrade the plaza. And make the town the most vibrant place around. Let's get to know the Tamagotchi better in Tamahiko Town. Tamagotchi Plaza is officially open for adventure. Available now. The Nintendo Switch 2 edition, featuring 3 new shops, is also available. Upgrade your game with the upgrade pack to play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Check the official website for details.
A long time ago, countless stars were born across the universe, and a brilliant great cosmos came into being. The guardian of this great cosmos is one whom we love, the king of all cosmos. It's me and my mighty king of kings. One day, the king casually tossed a scroll he had found and accidentally destroyed Earth. In this Katamari Damacy, the starry sky has vanished yet again. Now, time travel across the eras and roll up all things big, small, wild, and wonderful to restore the stars of the universe. Roll with ease using beautiful items. Oh, hello, new cousins. Wow, everyone's here too. A family reunion. Customize the prince and cousins to create a one-of-a-kind being. So wonderful. Battle with friends in Katamari Ball. A new universe of songs. Keep rocking and rolling to the beat. What a thrilling, spectacular, and beautiful game that will touch my heart forever. So let the good times roll and see how life gets better with Katamari in a story that begins once upon a Katamari. Coming October 24th, 2025.
Welcome, welcome, welcome back to your SOOP Super Tournament 2025 pools. We're coming at you now with Pool B action. Whizzed right through that Pool A. There's some killer matches. Had the pleasure of commentating and watching as a spectator. MYK alongside me again.
Yeah, dude. The Group A state matches were crazy. We just saw iMusician take out 2 legends, but I heard that Nee made it through in loser side. So
yeah, he got through.
And the John getting knocked down to losers as well by Mulgold. Absolutely crazy matches. But
yeah, I was watching that one out there, and like I was saying, like that could easily be like grand final material.
100%.
So early. Such a good match.
And then we also have other killers that we haven't even seen yet, right? Like you were just mentioning it too. It's like Ulsan is in this group.
I know.
So he's definitely one to look out for. The most lucrative man in Tekken 8 history. So yeah, he's definitely one to look out for. We haven't really seen him play since EWC, it feels like. So
yeah, feels like it's been a while. So good to see him back on the circuit. Yeah, just looking forward to see what he's doing.
Yeah, then we already got so many other legends that came up on stage. We got John Ding that made it through. We had Kudons that just showed up. Of course, he lost to iMusician. iMusician just making a name for himself again at this tournament. Nee made it through. Mulgold just absolutely a monster. Just he's the defending champ for a reason.
Yeah, that's it. He had a big challenge ahead of him with the John, but really staking his claim to that championship spot from last year, looking to defend it again this year as he moves through on that winner's side. So it's going to be good. He's got a long road ahead of him, as does everybody here. It's stacked at your Super Tournament. It is South Korea, after all, one of the top nations.
And they've been so strong for so long, and then Japan's out here too. I just saw Chikunen and Pina in the crowd as well. I don't think we've seen Chikunen even come up on stage yet either, so it's like he's another heavy hitter that a lot of people always sleep on as well. Lily and the Clive now in the back pocket just in case.
Yeah, going back and forth. And really, Chikuren could use anybody. We have a joke between some of us that if Chikuren's using him, you know they're good.
Yeah,
like he's got good taste. He's got that taste, you know what I mean? But we're going straight into, speaking of, we got Lily on the screen going up against Kazuya.
All right. The Mishimas are out here, man.
Yeah, had a good representation. We saw Buffalo Soldier earlier today. More Kazuya back on your screen.
Only one we haven't really seen is Diablo Jin.
Yeah, no, exactly right.
Oh, this is Shine, long-time legend.
Makes sense, yeah, OG, man.
Dude, he's been playing Lily since like Tekken 6 days.
Yeah. Now, all the names coming out for this.
This is awesome. Bing, bang, boom, voila.
Straight into the wall, yeah, the feisty rabbit.
Oh,
much pressure.
goodness.
Yeah, starting strong, Shine. 1 round up, didn't give Senyu a chance to get in the game.
Dang, the 3rd hit counter.
Big counter hit.
And Lily's G-Clef, that 3rd hit is -15, so the 3rd hit is a counter launcher, but they're risking a launch themselves.
Absolutely, you got to be certain. Shine was though, got the payout. Heat available, keeps that wall position.
Wow.
Yeah, working on a second perfect right now.
Is this a god match? Okay, good block.
Oh, not if the punish is there. No punish though. There it is.
He's going for it.
Yeah. Oh. Can Shine get it across the line?
Hit him with a down 4.
Yeah, just get that little poke in.
Jab or something.
No electric.
Oh, okay,
do.
that's real damage.
Oh, but the hop kick though, gonna take it right back. A little bit of damage done, but Shine gonna hit the big damage.
Sometimes it's about the little victories, and we'll take those.
That's it. Yeah, you gotta make a start, right? Senyu ultimately not able to get in. There's that low heat smash again. Shine
took off about like 3% that time. Next game, we have a goal. Take off more than 3.
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's like, it's a good mentality for going into a tournament space. You just got to pick yourself up, dust yourself off, and try and do better the next time. I'm going to get more damage. Maybe I'll get a round. To select those.
That's all it takes, man. If you can get rounds off that player, that means you can get a game. But you got to put those 3 rounds in a game.
Yeah, that's it. You got to put them together to get the payout. But we've had a character switch. I believe I saw the Raven as we go to Genmaji Temple. So maybe the switch up that was needed.
Yeah, the Kazuya did not get a chance to get going at all. Maybe the Raven, might have a chance.
Yeah, Kazuya, has to work pretty hard in neutral. You got to use that electric and play really solid neutral. So if that's not working out, someone like Raven, you've got more access to parries and stuff if you feel under pressure. Might be the play if you feel like you can't get going.
Look at that. Immediately already the mid pokes are already coming out. Down back 2, down forward 1s. Like these things that Kazuya doesn't really have.
Yeah. For sure, those pokes are much needed. Block and punish on the low.
3-3-3, where you stepping? You ain't going nowhere.
Racking up now, looking significantly more confident on the Raven. Duck and launch as well. First.
Okay. Wow, almost.
Would have been huge. Still got out of the pressure.
Wow, running 1+2 before the armor kicked in.
Gonna hurt, give Shine the time to activate the heat, but it's not gonna work out. Well-timed heat smash from Senyu. Gonna get that round on the board. What a turnaround.
All right, Senyu. Maybe this is what he needed.
Ooh, big
The
launch.
Season 2 routes. I love these Season 2 Raven rounds. These combo routes are a lot of fun now.
Oh, yeah. Big wall carry as well.
Oh, missed the ender, but that's fine. Still gets wall positioning. Oh, side switch now. Fighting off that one wall. Finds the 1+2, but it doesn't splat. It's not a splatting engager.
Yep, still going to get a little bit of damage, though. Senju just looking to get in, but Shine evasive.
Wow.
While standing 2, threading the needle, another big counter hit.
No fear.
Again, out the air, the heat dash going to help with the float. Senju, new person right now.
Yeah, what kind of pair of characters is this? Kazuya into Raven?
Yeah, this has got to be the main good thing. The confidence is so much different with the Raven right now.
He's actually like poking and keeping out, controlling neutral.
Absolutely.
Nice throw.
Yeah, gets the break. Oh, and the counter hit break.
Counter break, yeah.
The 2 for 2.
Harder to do. Oh, could have launched that. Very light punish.
Oh, big
Deep
swing,
out, down forward 2, working out. Sidewall, a good adjustment.
Snake dash, just that little low poke, but Shine always has a great way of getting you back to the wall with Lily's movement.
Oh no, it's only 10. It's only 10, not 12. Power Crush is good though. We're gonna get a Power Crush, or yeah, there it is. The burst activate.
Yeah. Senju has it available too, but the grab is going to shut that right off. All right, Shine back on the board in game 2 here.
That was a good throw too, especially after Heat Dash. You're +5, 12 frames. They can't even Rage Art.
Yeah, absolutely.
Rage Art does not kick in until 13 frames technically.
Yeah, and he had Heat available, right? So going for that grab to counteract that, always a good idea.
And would have countered the burst too. Many layers there with that throw after the Heat Dash. Nice.
Oh, big duck and while standing 1, wall
Big
damage.
white hit right on the backtrack 3+4. Oh, got mixed from back turn 1+2.
Yeah, the mental frames. Shine getting the respect that he needed to pull that off.
Voila.
Yeah, just didn't burn the Heat dash. Then caught Senju off guard.
A back turn though, yeah, it doesn't get much because of that. Wait a minute, guaranteed. That's a guaranteed 14 on the back after get up 4 on the back.
Yeah, good situational awareness to know that.
Oh, but the root of evil finding its mark.
Yeah, Shine now 1 round away from taking this set out. Senju was looking good, but he needs to close it out.
Wow. Back turn Power Crush, Lily. Going in now, adding the chip. Help, help, help.
Everything coming out now as he tries to move out of the wall, gets clipped by the Heat Smash.
Uh-oh.
Big life lead for Shine, went for the mid-mix.
Nice punish, but the Power Crush is good. Shine brings it back in game 2, 3 rounds straight. When I was looking all Senju with the Raven. Good adjustment there.
Yeah, it was a very strong start, but yeah, as you said, quick adjustment after 2 rounds to bring it back. Didn't need to end up going to that game 3 and using that Power Crush right at the end to snuff it out. Such a solid idea, right? You know your opponent wants to get back into the game, so you've got the life to gamble that Power Crush. Why not do it, shut off that momentum before they can get straight back into things?
That's a sequence we haven't even seen come out of Shine the whole time too. Like goes for the cartwheel, the down 4 3+4, and he's like, back turn 2. Why not?
Yeah.
It's a good time to use it.
Yeah, no, absolutely, yeah. So a masterclass there, but it was good to see Senju get on the board. Like, just the adaptation from as soon as you went to that Kazuya looking so strong, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, as went you from to the Raven from the Kazuya, sorry. Yeah, just a totally different change. Like, the way that first game played out, you think game 2 might be a wash.
Yeah.
But it just wasn't. It was very well played. It's just
Control in that first round or 2 where he was doing just all those mid pokes, down back 2, down forward 1, 3-3, just like keeps clipping them over and over for trying to step in on minus frames. So that was a really good adjustment, but he just he didn't have enough in the tank.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And Shine, like, no slouch whatsoever. You were mentioning before, a seasoned veteran of the game, old school, has seen it all. So you really got to pull out all the stops to get a dub.
Oh yeah, Kawaii Face Miles moved out to Korea.
That's right. Yeah.
Crazy. Kawaii Face Miles, also part of the Sage Jam Slam earlier last year. Wow, great to see her out here. It's been a while.
Yeah, you get the NA representation. If she's choosing to rep NA
You're right.
this event, of course, you know, it might have been an allegiance switch.
She gave up the NA card. Damn.
Yeah, you got to see. But yeah, it's going to be very interesting. I'm expecting Alisa from memory. That's what I'm familiar with, with Kawaii Face Miles. So we'll see. Chainsaw stuff, very scary.
Yeah, we saw a couple NA representation out here. We got Big Dame, we got Tone out here, Kawaii Face Miles, newly living here, I think, for the last year or so, maybe.
Yeah, I think it's been a little while, but it's good to see people making the trip from all around the globe. And there is the Alisa going against Armor King. All right.
Nani?
Yeah, we're seeing him. on display. This is going to be very interesting. Armor King, you know, sort of poking heavy. People are describing him as more like sort of poking, even like
Tekken 7
yeah,
character. He's super on it.
That's the way. Well,
and he does this stuff
exactly,
to you.
like, I don't know how much I believe that. As soon as he can get into bad Jaguar, it's problems, man.
Ooh, this is it. My goodness. And the fact that he could do that low from sidestep 2 now,
yeah,
I think is the sauce with this character.
Absolutely, so accessible.
Yeah, before it was hidden away from his stance, Shadow Step, which wasn't a stance that you really saw Armor King use a lot back then.
Yeah.
So now that it's coming out of sidestep 2, you see it way more now.
Yeah, absolutely. Chunk of damage as well.
And only -12. It's a good low.
No, exactly. Keep it safe for big damage.
Ooh, there's offense though from Miles. Hold up.
Yeah, this is what you need to be doing. Getting into the chainsaws with... Ooh, all right.
World.
Moving around.
Look at this Elisa movement with the chainsaws out.
Yeah, Doma shuts that down with the while standing 3 and the giant swing. Unfortunate for Miles, timing it with the heat burst.
Tech roll. Reduce some damage.
Just waiting. Doma got the heat ticking away. Are we going to see
world.
it? Yeah, just chipping down. Wow,
clipped him.
Yeah, maybe moved too early, got clipped.
Okay, spends it on the heat dash. What?
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Maybe it came out.
Does she have a little backswing?
I don't know what that was, but...
The throw beat the pop. That does not make sense.
Yeah, that was the right read from Doma, but the wrong, result. Why-face Miles now, round on the board, and keeps it going. Doma in the corner right now, going crazy with the damage.
Okay. Just the first hit of the low.
Yeah, so safe now, right? Don't have to commit. Doma's going to get a bunch of life back off the heat.
Oh, fake out the full crouch engage, but got the bag. Kawaii face Miles up around now.
Yeah, looking good. All it took was one round. And yeah, her chainsaw pressure right now has been crazy, just using the mental frames to get in.
Ooh, I like that. Forward into the chainsaws. Keep out with the forward one from chainsaw. Wow, the active frame.
He thought he had it. There was one more, but out the air. The air throw.
Okay, burst to keep the wall pressure. Down jab to try to keep his turn going. He is +1. Up back one into the bad Jaguar mix.
+9 in the wall. Twitch duck though, well timed, but a hop kick. Just
a hope kick.
Yeah, the get out of here. Stomping on the ground. Nice side, wall conversion.
Yeah, very good option there for the sidewall.
Back 1-2 hit, confirm. It's got a big delay on it. You can fish for that.
That's new to Tekken 8.
Yeah.
Tekken 7 Armor King, by the way.
Yeah.
Similar to how he was, even though you can hit confirm
it's a totally different move, right? It went from a quick counter hit launcher to sort of a stance force.
And then if you get the second hit only on counter hit, you get the stance 1-2.
That's right, yeah. You get a big payout. Looking for that heat engage. Doma, those 2 hits into the low, a 7 golden to close it out. And Doma snatched that from Kawaii Face Miles.
And the newest character to Tekken 8, he's only been out for like 2.5 weeks, like 2 weeks now or something. So he's putting in work, making the adjustments already to Tekken 8 Armor King. We're seeing like those heat sequences too. Like he did like up back 1 into the bad Jaguar mix immediately.
Yeah.
We're seeing the Tekken 8 Armor King sauce right
For sure, it's very difficult. It's a huge plus frame situation if you're not ready to feel it out and try and duck under that high that sets it up. And just being ready to defend against Armor King is just as big a factor. It's a test of Miles' knowledge right now.
Especially because he's so new. It's like, how much homework could I have done?
Yeah, I know, right? You're not expecting him. Like, we haven't seen an influx of Armor King yet.
You're right. Saw JD bust him out once at like first tag.
Yeah.
Top 8. Yeah, there's that side sit 2 we were talking about.
Chipping away with the chainsaw, but the down jab to get out of the pressure. Doma has flipped the switch. Heat burst, it's gonna spike Miles down out of the air.
Unfortunate for Miles there. Saves the tornado for the wall.
Ooh, big damage spike into the barge. That's gonna hurt. It's gonna be one more hit for Doma, but huge chunk of life with the chainsaw.
Didn't have heat activated, so couldn't heat dash it to keep it safe, or even plus for that matter.
Yeah, exactly. Doma was ready for the punish. I'm not sure Miles may have thought that heat was available. But the float now, Doma taking to that wall blast.
Goodness, still got tornado. Low wall though, so goes for the elbow drop for the ground stun. He doesn't get any mix up like the spike combo, but he gets a mix stomp or shoulder if you try to move.
Yeah, hella in his favor. Heat burst again. He's timing him very well with the boots.
The wall break. Yup. Boom. Send him back to the wall with the giant swing. Yup.
Yeah, set up that position again with the heat on the table as well.
That's that Armor King privilege. You got an air throw that 180s.
That's like Warung.
It's pretty nice.
Take him back to the wall. All right, Doma 1 round away now from taking it over Miles. It's a big mountain to climb.
Oh,
Counter hit.
all the sidestep attacks. Sidestep 2, sidestep 4, both great. Yeah, but the third hit, the angle, you want to be kind of on the left for those strings, especially when you add that extra hit.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, soaring at the...
Oh, out of the air again, out of dual boot, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's looking deliberate now. It's worked every single time.
Nice wall carry. This is huge. Goes for the ground.
There it
That's
is.
a 2-break.
Oh,
goes
the
for the
steez.
spit. Oh, no.
Out of nowhere, extra damage at the wall.
More? You get that down jab pick up there? No, that would have been sick.
That would have been insane, but it didn't work out. Kawaii face Miles now, wall to wall, not quite.
4-2-1 heat dash +5, just takes a step. And the 1-2-2, just cheeky stuck it in there.
Yeah, Doma tried to mash on that actually, but the delay low allowed for the counter hit.
That's a little smidge of delay too.
Yeah, that's all you need sometimes. All right. Heat available for Kawaii face Miles.
Oh, the big whip, nothing. Probably thought she blocked it.
Yeah. Down 3.
Wasn't tip range. Tip range, that does link. Just walks it so confidently. Holy moly. That was like, he knew.
Turn around on the combo as well, using that new input on the up forward 2.
Yeah, those two changes are so nice for Armor King, actually.
Oh, yeah. Going crazy now. All the heat stuff coming out. Is this the honest guy you were telling me about?
Yeah, super honest. Tekken 7, by the way. Oh,
no.
God.
Onto the wall blast. All right. So
Please
much.
tell me you've done your homework, that you have the wall-to-wall. Please. Okay.
It's wall-to-wall to me. A lot of recoverable life regained. Leveling it out. There's the big commit. The big sweep.
Thought time had to do it. Oh, whiff, though.
Oh, jumping over the counter, hit down 3, low over the low, and we're going to final round here in game 2.
Low, crushing low. Oh man, the setup though. Ollie kick it to while standing 2.
Breathe the flames onto the wall blast.
And boom, blows it up. Chucker back to the wall. Yup.
Yeah, that is messed up. High damage and maintains this situation.
Good.
Oh my god, how many stomps is he going to do? My feet.
Stop the
low
yard.
block. It's one more pixel. Heat Armor King and no nonsense goes straight for the low. Doma gonna take it in a close one though over Kawaii face Miles.
Yeah, she was definitely fighting. She was so close to taking that game. That second game could have really gone either way, but man, that Armor King new punishes and the new stuff, we're seeing them come to effect a lot actually. The back 1-2 delay where you could like hit confirm it now. While standing 3-1, 13 frame while standing punish that he's never had before.
Yeah.
But he needs it. He needs it.
Yeah, no, he
Everybody else needs it. You know, he's got to keep up with these other characters, right? So he needs it.
Yeah, no, it's a huge factor. I think, you know, maybe as we see more Armor King, we will see that back 1-2 being utilized a bit more because the window you have to confirm that move is significant. And the thing with Armor King is that the bad Jaguar situation for the defender is very tough.
Yeah.
It is very, you know, attacking favored. It's just the issue is that bad Jaguar maybe not as accessible as some other characters that have stance mind games. You're not really going in on block. You're going in on hit like lows and back
Off of
2.
Yeah, like the most successful probably off the low blow, the 4-4 neutral 2. But other than that, you're mostly just getting it from your 12 frame punish off the back 1-2 like you said. Yeah. But the only person I have seen use back 1-2 like that is Rangchu. Rangchu recently won a dojo in Japan using Armor King, and he took it over Nobi, and he just spammed the hell out of sidestep 2. And I was just like, this is the Tekken 8 Armor King style. It's
That's it.
We just needed somebody to show us like how to play this character differently than like JDCR Tag 2 Armor King style, you know?
Yeah, I think it's very easy to get absorbed with the old stuff. He has been overhauled, as you mentioned, like moves that were in a previous stance have been more accessible out of sidestep, moves that were formerly sidestep, like up forward 2, are now just accessible from crouch, you know what I mean? Like
It's kind of crazy.
different.
It's kind of crazy that you mentioned that. Up forward 2, you could just...
ओए यार पहले भी पता था मुझे इसका चवल इंसान.
He has hop kick while standing 1 and up forward 2.
Yeah.
He has 3 15 frame while standing 15 frame punishers from crouch.
Yeah, and it's important for him because, you know, he's known for his sort of like short range hop kick. The up forward 2 gives that consistency on the punishment.
Yeah.
And we saw when it was like launched in the back before, that actually turned around the combo. So, you know, you're not going to get that off a hop
bound
kick.
launcher essentially, right?
Yeah.
So it's like the Brian forward 4-1, the Boa Crusher, the Elisa hop kick,
Yeah.
Lars forward back 2-1. Those launchers were like made in mind.
I'm gonna save every bloody where. It's Pakistan, you know. So always
So
Always.
benefiting a lot with that.
Always remember
it's
to
absolutely its
save
own
your
thing. So I think
game
it's just-
whenever you
It's just a
can.
matter of time of people to adjust to what the character does differently to be able to enforce that. Especially if you're a long-time player of the character, it's very easy to fall back onto old habits.
Yeah, it's like you just want to play him Tag 2, Tekken 7, Tekken 6 style, the JDCR Armor King style.
Yeah, pretty much.
Everybody's used to it, right? But it's like, he has different ways to play now. He has side step 2, that's a different side step 2, that's not that sandwich, you know. And speaking of which, we're getting more
Getting a
Armor
rerun?
King representation.
Armor King again? The Armor King
down.
show is back.
I'm down, bro. Armor King Marathon, I Love Lucy episodes, run it, bro.
Let's go, man. All right. Well, we'll see, you know, the different style on display here. Like, you know, I'm here to learn. Show me what you got. I'm really keen to see what Armor King can do here.
It's so sick. It's just like, the fact that he has the Dark Echo, which is pretty much a win dodge face. It's just like the movement, but he could also post to, like, some of the throws he did. It's just different flavor of, oh my god, we are starting it off. Matterhorn, huge. Yeah. Komati-chan, maybe a little hesitant now on going for a heavy throw game king, Armor King.
Straight
Oh my
into
god,
the
we're getting
mix right now.
mixed to death though. Holy moly.
Absolutely no fear there from ALG.
Jeez, side step 4, one of the god moves. She could also do it from full crouch down forward 4 now.
That's right, yeah, gotta be careful, don't press into that. Oh, the power crush, just tracking a little bit there, but
Nice.
well walked to the right.
Double hop kick combo? That had to be a misinput.
Yeah. Must be down forward too.
Oh, it was
But
so
off
effective.
axis. Yeah.
Lily side step so big that even his pickup combo missed. Nice punish there. What are you doing with it? Just let it rip. Minus 12 or 13 there on the Bad Jaguar 2-4.
Yeah, the mid-mid. ALG.
And confirm it though. That's why it's kind of cheap.
Yeah, exactly. It's safe then, right?
Yeah. Just do the first part, see if it hits, then hit the 4.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, ALG though, making a mark on this set.
Nice duck, but doesn't pull the trigger on a while standing attack.
Yeah, Gamari-chan ducked to the first highs, didn't expect the low to come out, got clipped, but the giant swing.
After the engage, good tech roll. Got a full bar of heat to play with. What are we gonna do with it? Uh-oh.
Engage, that's what.
Good interrupter for the third hit. Whoa, the Lily sidestep, clean 180 sidestep to his back.
And turning around with a heat dash as well. Getting that full conversion.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, big low again.
Giant swing broken.
Ready to go, heat still available for Gamari-chan, but it's not gonna matter. ALG taking that first game 3 rounds straight with the low to close out.
And it's just like Gamari-chan, the first throw that they went for against sidestep Matterhorn, it's just like, what do? You know?
Yeah, he's like, do I throw ever again? I don't know, man.
Rough.
Do a generic, gotta use my homing throw. Pop the heat maybe,
Oh yeah, true.
make him track.
Armor King does have the heat bonuses from his, just for Giant Swing and Shining Wizard though.
Yeah,
He
that's,
doesn't get it from his Tombstone. Why doesn't he get the homing property on his Tombstone?
I don't know. I'm not an Armor King player, so I'm not complaining. Oh, but
Oh, the switch to regular
yeah,
King?
he's not an Armor King player anymore either. The King is out. As we go to Fallen Destiny, slight change up in the game plan now.
Alright, alright.
Totally different moveset you have to deal with, but the grabs and like the existence of those mind games more or less the same. Giant Swing still on the table, Shining still on the table.
It's just how do you get there? How do you set it up?
Absolutely right, but King is, you know, a character that commands neutral with that muscle armor.
Muscle armor, back 3, up 4, 3+4. Oh my god, sidestep Matterhorn again. And
Deja vu.
Yeah, Gamari-chan was definitely going to go for a throw there. Ooh,
Mid splat.
missing wrong on the feisty mix.
Yeah, staying down, a solid option, even if the low will get you, but ALG still going crazy right now.
Yeah, just can't put a stop to it.
Down 4-2 check, it was the
What's the
counter
counter?
hit.
Dang.
Instead, it's going to be ALG that gets the juggle as we go to the wall.
Are we keeping track of the wall hits? Yeah, way too many wall hits to get that full wall combo.
The feisty rabbit going to burn that heat dash to make the mid safe.
Giant is good, okay.
It is.
Is it the wall though? Do we get the extra damage? No, we don't.
Not quite. Showing that muscle armor. Ooh. Yeah, full string connecting there onto the wall.
Ow. Ow.
Big lows again.
All the lows.
that's part of ALG's style right now. Like, there'll just be parts of a round where it's like, you know what, I'm going to commit to my biggest lows.
Yep.
If you're not going to duck, I'm going to keep doing another sidestep Matterhorn.
Oh.
Huge damage on the way.
Oh my god, it's party time. Feisty time. Feisty time.
Just out of range, but counter hit
breaks
giant
that.
swing broken.
Wow, the back turn 1-4 heat dash. Have to tech roll that if you hold back the second it hits. Had the duck. Okay, chance.
A counter hit, but
no.
ALG with the jab string gonna take it out in the end. 2-0 over Gamari-Chung.
Great try to Gamari-Chung though. I love seeing the Armor King representation out here. Only week 2. Only week 2 for Armor King. Still very fresh.
Yeah, a lot of us learning about it. So good to see, you know, the different styles on display. Ultimately, if it didn't work out, but yeah, going to that King, wasn't able to get it over the line, but still was making some positive changes. It's just ultimately the offense from ALG, those sort of low focused areas, it was just too much. It can be scary to duck there because a lot of those interactions were happening at the wall.
Exactly. Yeah. If I duck, you did see that one time they did duck and then they got wall splatted.
Exactly right. Like you're in your head, it's like, oh, I ducked and it didn't work. I'm gonna keep standing.
Let me just stay grounded so I don't get mixed up. But then, she's hitting me with Vala and like Feisty 3, and it's like, oh man, I'm still in the same position.
Yeah, you got to make a big decision there, right? Like,
eventually,
even if it means just getting up and making that read and taking that risk, but yeah, you got to push back sometimes, man.
But also too, like, if you notice the Lily was doing while standing 1-2 voila, you don't get the flip over like you did in season 1. So you get a different type of knockdown now on the wall. So you could technically kip up there. You could spring kick now in that situation. The Feisty Rabbit mix-up after voila ender at the wall grounded hit is not real anymore.
Yeah, that's right. No, you got to be ready for that.
But then you also have to know the opponent's character and that situation to actually understand that Oki scenario. So I always recommend playing more than one character. Just get an idea of what is actually real and what isn't, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Being able to enter the headspace of your opponent because you've had that experience in their shoes with that character is quite invaluable. So, you know, a lot of top players, they're able to cycle through all the characters and it gives them very helpful experience because they know maybe the types of decisions that their opponent will be thinking about making.
100%. Like, even if you guys go back to, like, Tekken 7 days, right, there would be players like Low High and Me just, like, getting God of Destruction with every character. You know? It's just, like, that's literally their homework. That's what you got to do to be a professional player sometimes.
Yeah, absolutely. Got to do what it takes. And even, you know, just having multiple characters just to rotate if you need them in your tournament run always helpful. But we're moving on now to our next game, and I see Kira.
Yeah, Kira, one of the best Junes in the business, but he also got a handful of other characters that he's, like, really, really good with. He also has a really strong Nina you got to look out for, previously known for the Nina. Now he's kind of been full-time June.
Yeah, definitely the June.
We'll see. We'll see. June, kind of, I think she's a strong character, but you just don't see very often.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely on the lower played side of the scale, but can work to your advantage, right? Like, a lot of people might not know.
She's more of a, I think she's more of a specialist now. Then, like, it's like, if you want to play the Kazama style characters, just play Asuka, you know?
Yeah, for sure. That's more like, you know, just use the basic toolkit, but Jun, you know, you want to be doing Jun stuff. All right, but we got Genta on the King as well. King's back.
A lot of King out here in Korea. Oh, tried it.
He might be ready for the matchup, you know, getting that low parry on the string right away. Counter hit confirmed, not
yeah.
pick up.
It's harder on the smaller characters like the ladies because you got to do a micro dash down 4-4-3. It's very quick.
Yeah, got to optimize that, but Genta didn't need it in the end. Got that first round.
Good break from Kita. Oh, but
Power Crush again. It's sort of that Starlight King has access to so many different forms of armor.
Yeah, 3 different armors. 4 if you count Beepers too.
Yeah, it's
3 up 4, 3+4, and muscle armor.
It really can force your opponent to shut down so you can enforce your grab game.
Yeah, and especially like certain scenarios like we just saw from Genta. Break my throw, I'm going to armor if you try to attack. If you think your plus is like, oh, shoot. Get insurance after this throw break.
Yeah, exactly right. Ooh, across the country.
Exactly counter hit. Kira's making him pay for it.
That's it. Yeah, the full crouch down forward one Jun has access to.
And you don't talk about those for
it is nuts,
enough, right?
It is so unique.
Wall splat from range 3 down jab? Okay.
Yeah, just if you like, it is risky if you want to use it to interrupt, but even just as punishment, right? Like
as punishment, it's just guaranteed.
Yeah, that's not risk there.
Nice. He's setting it up. Sidestep 1+2 for the Oki. Grounded hit. Interesting.
Scary stuff. Oh, back one. Giant swing. Caught Kira waiting for that second hit. It's going to hit the wall.
That's how you get back into the round. Oh my god, and he gets another wall splat immediately.
A counter hit again. Jaguar sprint saying get up. Just hits on the ground instead.
Second hit, sent the Ravens.
Run again. No Jaguar sprint this time.
Shining, got a regular 2-throw.
Time ticking now, 15 seconds left.
There's the Shining.
There it is, yeah. Broken when it counted.
Oh, the 1-2 lockdown. Down 14, not counter hits, not pulling the trigger.
Similar life. All it takes is one mistake for a player to steal it.
It is a factor. He's healing with the pokes. He's healing with the pokes.
That was nice. Yeah, that was a
really
bit of a
smart
time
awareness.
Scam. Yeah, the throw there saved a bit of time, and now Kira takes the lead as we go outside. Floor blast active. Straight into it.
Slam.
The consistency that people love to use their floor break throw at round start on these stages, man. It's so crazy.
Goes for the unscale. Ow, and the Oki with the laser. Oh my god.
Goes again, doesn't work out, but Genta thought he had the whiff punish.
Counter hit. A little extra plus frames off of that.
Yeah, plus again. Here we go. Kira's really starting to play confidently now.
Zama S is fully loaded. No punish on the laser. Minus 20. King could have definitely reached with 4-2-1 at that range.
Yeah, no, for sure. But ultimately didn't. Kira going to take that first game. And yeah, just the punishment on point with that full crouch down forward one. Honestly, you have to be so aware of using your lows. You know, King wants to do that forward neutral too, but your back's even like, you
range
know,
three ports away from the wall. You might get wall slatted, you know? So you got to be extra careful.
Absolutely, but we've got the switch to the Jin here. King to Jin is not something we see very often.
Yeah, we are seeing some crazy character combos in this tournament.
We got some unique pairings, man.
King Jin for your tournament character?
That is nuts. It's gonna
Zuya Raven earlier, and then
can't think of much crossover between these two, so it's going to be interesting to see the style switch that needs to happen to make Jin work right now.
Wild. All right. Got the electrics though.
Engage Kira running in and a big launch with the light. To the wall. Oh my, 93?
Jesus Shield? Oh,
yeah.
Help!
All right, yeah, this is definitely a dominant display from Kira now. All the stops coming out.
Blasted him. He's already at 74.
More and more snowball-style gameplay from Kira. You can see it.
He intentionally did Jesus Shield into the laser heat dash and then killed with the laser again to build more Kazama essence for the next round.
Yeah, he'll be fully done soon.
That was really smart.
Another big punish there.
Nice. Oh, a little late on it.
Oh, yeah, full thing not connecting, though, off axis.
That happens a lot with that sweep.
Heat available for Kira, and that's how it's going to be spent. The forward two-string launching.
Genta in trouble right now. Gonna have to bring it back 3 rounds straight if he wants to stay on the winner's side.
Yeah, a lot of work. Yeah, we saw, okay, well, we know what happened at the start of the last round when this happened. Are we going to see that
1+2 throw from Jin? 1+2 throw from Jin?
Maybe. Maybe not. Kira changing the playstyle a little bit right now, just opting for the lows instead.
Little ducked up boost there, 2 lows in the mid. Oh, caught ya.
Running in, big light again. Not clipping this time again to the electric.
Wow.
Forward two, again with the launch. He's so good at threading that through.
Under the jab with the forward two. The Demon Slayer, not the Tooth Fairy anymore in the move list.
Yeah. Genta now got a bunch of life back. Heat available to make this comeback work, and that's going to help the heat dash.
He took his frames. The frame trap 2-1 into forward 3. Kira tried to mash down jab in between. Cannot do that.
Yeah, nice. Genta, well-optimized combo, getting around on the board now. Still some work to do as Kira's got the full stocks. Jun Coin is up.
Wow, hop kick from downtown, and he's paying for it. Kira was ready with the whip punish.
Yeah, something you have to be so careful with against the Kazamas.
High splat conversion as well. Oh my god, almost half-life from that combo. Clipped him, trying to step on minus.
A health potion off the Demon Paw. Heat available for both.
It's the first hit on 4-4-3. Trying to see how he reacts. Jab or step, second part.
Just
Kira's toe.
Oh, that armor though. Probably not the trade Genta would have wanted. No, not quite.
Wow, good jab to float the follow-up. That was really good.
Very nice. The lows coming out now. The duck into the grab. Genta has the break this time.
Enough gray to heal. Whoa, tried.
Yeah, laser not working out. 1-1, 2 though. Kira gonna take it. 2 over Genta. Looked like he had a chance of bringing it back, but Kira shut the door in his face.
Yeah, getting that string to be all natural now in Season 2, it's such a nice change for June.
Yeah, the stand situation you get off that as well. It's just
Scary.
solid plus frames, good options as well. You have that sweep, the hell sweep if you need, but solid mids as well.
Yeah, that 3 option is technically a mid-high, but it jails, so...
That's right, yeah.
It's like, it's basically just a mid. So
Yeah.
safe mid engager, so it's a very scary position to be in.
Yeah, and like a lot of stuff with that Jun stance, I think, it's the 3 you can sort of confirm. I think it's also -3
Yeah, it's
on
good.
block.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's scary, man. Jun's got a lot of things you got to keep up with.
And then we've already seen like Kira when he's on point with the punishment, and he's gonna know the frame data on a lot of these moves.
Yeah.
He's definitely a student of the game.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, tournament veteran, man. Always traveling, putting in work. Good to have him down in South Korea, seeing him do his stuff against everybody.
You know, the down jab, the full crouch down forward 1 wall splat range, it kind of reminds me of like Tekken 7 wall bounce.
It's the same thing. It might as well be the same thing. It's about the same distance.
Yeah, you know, like the max range wall bounce.
Yeah.
That's kind of what it reminds me of.
No, absolutely. It's you have to be so. You know, you're normally taking what a while standing 4 there. You're willing to take a bit of life, but Jun, this character will make you pay heavily, put you onto the wall. Tornado still in effect as well. You're getting a full combo's worth of damage, so a lot to think about.
Yeah, June. Oh man, she's scary to run into in tournament because it's not like your very common characters like the Claudios, the Dragunovs. You fought like 50 of them. It's like you kind of have an idea what to do against that character. June, a little bit more tricky, a little bit more rare. But coming up next, man, another legend here from South Korea, Mangja, aka before he was, what was his name before?
Nameless King.
Nameless King.
And Malgu.
Mangja, Mangja.
There's a lot of names. It's
so many names.
he's gone by a lot, but running by Mangja now, the law, man, just absolutely terrifying. Another, character that it feels like a specialist character. The law players are the law players, right? They've stuck true to them, but Law is so strong in this game, so much to think about.
So
Heat
good.
Nunchucks, man.
It's ridiculous.
To start, that's one thing.
He's the only one with the G-Clef launcher.
Yeah, that's right.
G-Clef,
that's a
engager
privilege.
launcher. Yeah, that's crazy.
That is, Armor King's back again. This is the King and AK show today. We're getting the whole display.
I'm down for the AK show. King, I think I had enough for the next
one. We've had the King show for a while, if I'm honest. A lot of strong King players here today. But yeah, it's going to be Law versus the Armor King.
Rocking the 2P color Armor King. Round start size at 2. Getting it started.
Oh, thought he had the counter hit there.
And went for the high.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Mendy using the Power Crush. Another great way to get into bad Jaguar.
Oh, out of the air.
Spike him down. Oh, tried to mix up. Didn't go for a throw first time. Went for the hop kick out of crouch dash.
Crouch dash hop kick. Just keep him honest. Don't duck on my crouch throws. Crouch dash throws. Ooh, wave of feint.
Wants that heat engager, but the check there from Mangja gonna get it over the line.
Oof, up forward 3 round start. Dragon Hammer.
Just checked the respect there with a 1+2, making sure Mendy doesn't go out of line.
It doesn't swing into the auto parry after back 1-2 during heat. And counter hit, low hatchet basically.
So much damage off that. The slide as well. Mangja still going. Heat available for the wake up here. It's going to be one hit.
Every time he gets nunchuck on the ground.
And then he spent it. All right, another quick round from Mangja. Just relentless pressure.
This character's crazy. We see Law a lot now in top 8 nowadays.
Yeah, he's one of those characters. The Law players are pulling through.
Yeah,
Double as well.
Double, Gosei, Mangja. These guys have been killing it.
Absolutely.
Oh my god, and the strong aerials that they gave him this season, so much fun to play around with and his combo routes.
They get that extra bit of wall carry with it as well. Mangja starting up the slide machine again.
Oh my goodness.
7 golden to close it out. All right, first game to Mangja in a very confident and dominant display.
Mendy did not even get to play. I'm curious though, because Mendy rocking the Armor King, he's got to have another character before the Armor King, right? Maybe it's time to pull that character out. Maybe Armor King needs a little bit more time in the oven. No, he's an Armor King main, sticking it out.
Pushing through. All right, well, we'll see how it goes. The stage has opened up a little bit.
Armor King main.
Let's go. Yeah, committing to the bit right now. What can we see? But you mentioned, Mendy was having a bit of trouble getting back into the game. Mangja with the keep out jabs, right? Just singular jabs and then the threat of the G-Clef as well.
Yeah, it's so good, man.
It's hard to get in on that.
It's like a lot of Law players say that he lost his Magic 4, which is not true, by the way. He still has
back in different form.
He still has like a G-Clef, dude.
Yeah, and he's got his 4. Sorry, of course. He's got more counter hit options than ever. All right, he burst.
Wow.
There it is, the step into the heat smash.
One of the better heat smashes in the game too. 14 frames, one of the fastest ones in the game, and it's a wall splatting one from like range 3.
Yeah, so quick. Good situation on block 2. Or fishing for that down 4-2, didn't quite get it.
Hit confirmed, back 1-2.
Oh no, but committing to the low, Mung just snipes it out with the hop kick.
Game 1, he got hit by the back 1-2. He went for the mid. He just took the mid. He's like, this is the time he's gonna go low.
Yeah, like why not, right? If you. Oh, speaking of going low, ready again with the duck while standing 2. Mungja, like you can see the future right now, is gonna go on set point.
Absolutely disgusting.
One more round's all he needs. Mendy.
He's going for the 6th round.
Yeah, trying. Oh, but there it is. Bad Jaguar parry into the giant swing on the punch.
Okay, only 33 damage. It's not too bad.
They got a little bit for that. Straight into the crouch throw.
Ooh, we're doing the real input.
Slide again. Here we go. The machine.
Oh,
He's
no
hit so
punish.
many. Oh, yeah, not ready. Maybe confused it with the heat, but that's a big
Fortunate
trade.
trade.
Yeah.
Great trade for Mendy.
All right, what are we going to see for the combo?
Back 1 shining. Yes, sir.
That's it.
Little refill on the usage of heat on the up back 1 during heat.
There's that plus armor. Third hit, Mungja.
You didn't know.
Yeah.
You didn't know about the 3rd hit. It's new.
That'll catch the legacy, man.
Yep.
You're not ready for that. All right, Mendy on the board now.
Oh, man, the toe kicks are costing him, man.
Yeah, these reads and punishment on them, perfect. Mungja just knows how to approach while slowing down at the same time.
That's a great way to put it. That's a perfect way to put it. Hit the brakes on a dime.
That's it. Oh, heat dash spent. Mendy, not much life to play with.
Whoa.
Checking with the homing tool.
What a block.
There it is. When it counts, but no, the combo's not there.
It doesn't work. While standing, I never even thought of looking at Armor King slide punish yet. Wow. I-25 spit.
He's going to make him watch the movie as well. Mungja going to take it 2-0 over Mendy just when he started getting somewhere. But yeah, ultimately just couldn't really get going.
Yeah, Mungja just looked so ready. And you know, a lot of people are getting caught by the breath right now. Even though during heat it is faster,
yeah,
it's still 25 frames.
It's still slow, yeah, absolutely.
Not that fast.
Yeah.
25 is reactable.
Yeah, for sure. You just gotta weave it in like with your mental stack stuff, right?
Yeah, for sure.
If someone's actually just out there looking for that move, it's gonna be hard to land. You might be better off going for something else.
Yeah, his heat stuff doesn't seem that crazy.
Yeah.
He doesn't have that much like I could just do this canned offense sequence with Armor King.
Agreed.
Yeah, he doesn't really have that kind of offense during heat. So he does have the other bonuses like the King one where Giant Swing becomes homing, Shining Wizard becomes homing, but and he gets a little refill on that. But
yeah, it's a bit hard to just do it.
Yeah, exactly.
A lot of characters can just do something that you can't step or
yeah, and you gotta hold this mix afterwards and stuff like that. But guys, if you guys don't know, these guys are all playing for points. And if you guys are trying to get those points, you have to register. TekkenWorldTour.com/register. The URL is easier than ever. You guys see the date, you guys see the time. Make sure to register, get those points, otherwise they disappear into thin air. And then we already missed the deadline for the dojo application. So if you guys didn't get it in by Halloween at that time, PDT, it's already too late. But the last day to hold the dojos is going to be November 9th. So make sure to get as maximum amount of points on that report card if you guys are trying to make it to the TWT finals. November 9th is the last day to hold dojos.
Absolutely, and I know some of you guys are working really hard. We don't want that work to be for nothing, so please get on that registration as soon as possible. But with that, we're going to leave you. We're going to be taking a short break, but when we come back, more Pool B action at SOOP Super Tournament 2025. See you then.
Everybody's golf. Hot shots.
This ain't your grandpa's golf.
No way, Susan.
It's wacky golf. Colorful golf.
So the course is divided into a big, colorful grid. Blue spaces give you good things.
Whoa, I could put a bowling ball in there.
Red spaces create challenges.
Ooh, tough break.
And yellow spaces grant you tickets to use on your next turn.
Whoa, that's one way to clear the fairway.
What quirky rules?
Yep, you're not just aiming for green anymore.
This feels great. Everybody's golf. Hot shots.
Welcome back to your SOOP Super Tournament 2025 Pool B section. It's my name's Gypsy, and alongside me, Margin Obama again. Good to be beside you.
Super tournament, that's a mouthful.
Super, you know what I mean? They could have done that.
Yeah, Margin Obama here, out here in Korea with none other than Chips. Glad to see the young guns from OCE out here joining us on the Tekken World Tour at this Master event. We have probably like, I think when you account for players who weren't here, probably close to 160, 170 players. But yeah, the density of these pools, man, we saw it. We were talking about it earlier. When you have people like iMusician dropping me in the losers of
yeah, so early
pools and stuff like that. I mean, that says a lot. But it's also what you've come to expect from this event in Korea at the master level at this. Are super high for these players, and coming up on stage, you can see Watanabe from Japan, from Zeta, going up against Daniel Mato, head in his hands, and Daniel is absolutely one of the players out here at this event who is in the hunt. He needs to farm some points. Good thing is, with the way his point standings are, he's 626 points to 37th place, right? He's got to make a big jump, but his lowest at the master tier is, what, 17th place? So basically, if he gets top 8, he should feel pretty good about the point return that he'll get. He has some decent jump potential out this weekend.
Yeah, but such a big road in front of him, and I know he's always on the grind. Like, he's someone that really wants to do well, really pushes himself, and you know, I can imagine he's so hard on himself right now. So he's got a big force in front of him right now in Watanabe. But man, oh my God, this might be a close one.
No, both of these dudes are crazy, actually. They're like for Daniel is quietly probably one of the most well-traveled Tekken players.
For sure.
Very, like, quietly. You don't really like hear his name thrown out there like that. But I can remember, man, even like mid-stage 7, he was just coming out to Korea. He was just making the rounds around Southeast Asia. He went to Pakistan recently.
Yeah,
I mean, he's been all over.
For sure. He'll just commit to a long trip just as like a training arc.
He's been doing that. He's been doing that for years.
Yeah.
Watanabe, on the other hand, got picked up maybe, I think last year, by Zeta. And since then, he's been on his team kind of as the young gun. And I think he's one of the... What you see happen with some of these teams when they pick up like trios of players, and it's happened in Japan a good bit, is there'll be one player who kind of is struggling to match the same results as their other two teammates. That has to, right now, for Watanabe, there has to be a lot of motivation on his side to be able to perform and put together results. Yeah. And he is still running the Azucena.
Still, yeah.
As he's loyal. He's loyal, at least. You got to give him the credit.
Yeah, committed, man. Every time I've seen him play, that character's been out. So it's good to see, and we'll see if that loyalty pays off right now. Just dashing in the face. Daniel Mato eats an orbital for that.
Gonna have his hands full against Daniel, but that's a hell of an opener, bro. After the delay.
Yeah, why not? He's setting this up for a low.
Just like that, the full crouch lows, but big time punishment here. Yeah. Watanabe up against the wall. Excellent conversion here. Gonna get his activation spike here.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Kool-Aid floor.
That's it. Gotta be careful now. Floor purple. Went for the hell sweep.
What a walk from Daniel, and look at that, gonna make it pay in the worst way possible. Shots in the back, gonna break the floor on you two.
Already
keep it pushing, activate.
Okay, situation as well now for the flip over. Great punish on the ground though from Watanabe, ready for that straight into the back turn.
4-4-3, back turn, gets the 2-shot, and just like that, the sneaky low to just about close it out, and then just gets the low tap.
Yeah, strong Oki situation there, laughing, you know, testing the reactions there with the UFO roll. Daniel Mato not quite ready for it.
Demon's Paw though, activate, drop that axe kick, while standing 3, going for the plus range. Watanabe fishing mid here, trying to just poke him out in that mid-range and playing around with that 4-4 tool that she has, right?
Yeah, trying to confirm it. As you can do, you confirm on block, but Mato is going to be the one to convert here. He dash combo, moving slowly to the wall.
That was a lot of real estate he got on that combo. Oh, man.
Just the 1-2.
The Savage Sword Ender didn't work out at the wall there, but he has a hop kick on defense, and just like that, Watanabe likely going to eat a big damage combo into a potential round-ending scenario, and there it is.
Yeah, up 4-2 is Lahore with the taunt back after the laughter. He's popping up. All right, sidestep block was tight enough to block that down 4-2.
They're trying to scout him out early there with a uppercut, but Daniel.
Yeah, his sidestep guards have been...
Sidestep guard, and then he had the punishment locked and loaded.
enough to make things whiff, but also enough to keep safe on the slower stuff. To the wall. Heat available for the wake up on Watanabe here. Gonna use that throw, yeah.
For the low chop. Gets the push after the heat. Break on the grab. Watanabe. The 1-2 punish.
Yeah, both these guys just sort of wrestling for the wall position with the grabs, but a big counter hit on the lip down 3. Onto the wall. Gets that spike, that hearty damage there. Heat available, yeah.
New lateral movement, though, not quite going to be enough. Comes with a while standing 4-string. And just like that, Watanabe now wrestles control of this first game. But early counter hit uppercut here from Daniel. Going to push just short of the wall. Familiar territory so far for this entire game, really. Sizing him up with the stature kick. Daniel fishing with the 4-4-2. Great sidestep from Watanabe. Unfortunately gets clipped. Tornado at the wall. Spike.
Wake up now for Watanabe, and he's finally gonna cash it in. The hell sweep to go downstairs to end
waiting
this.
for it for like 2 rounds.
And where was it? He was more patient than most. All right, Daniel Mardo leveling it. Gonna be scary now. No floors to play with. Pure big stage now.
Fat while standing 3 into the mid-engager.
Oh, he had it, but he missed input. He tried to catch the mid parry after the low block. That's going to be costly as Watanabe picks up the trade here.
It's the tornado and finishes just inside of rage. Daniel, got to make something happen here, and this is an opening. Demon's Paw.
Trying to fish for that counter hit, but that micro step to the right. Going to use that heat dash to turn around to get this wall conversion, and the spike is going to be more than enough. Watanabe steals that one, but man, Daniel Mardo with a key miss input there on that blocked down back 3. Tried to chase down that mid parry, and he got a jumping up forward 1 punch. I think he went for CD1, so he went for max damage. He did all the right stuff, but just fingers couldn't keep up.
Yeah, and then after that moment, it felt like Watanabe kind of locked in, just had like some clutch sidewalk action, especially at the end, to be able to cash out big damage and seal the game. But on the beach now, see how this one works out. Daniel, what's your answer? Touching them low early on here, fishing mid, both of these guys. Rotating around, counterclockwise, just like that, a low parry from Watanabe. Gonna get him just short of the wall here. Low touch, but he wants this pressure here.
Oh, 3-3 though, Daniel Mardo ready for that.
I'm jailing highs, baby. Yeah, we're all too ready for it.
Yeah, he didn't believe in the mid. Almost to the wall. Wall position still good though. Dahl perfectly weighted for the high armor. Mental frames. Ducking though under the string again. Mardo ready for all these mid-high strings.
That was just 3 ducks. Three ducks on your highs.
Yeah, but ultimately that might be an exchange worthwhile to Watanabe, because now you sort of, you know, you understand what you're
play around with
thinking.
that.
Yeah.
You can play around with that on the, basically use the strings as wreckers now.
That's it. Just trade in that round for some respect. Down back 4 into down 4. 2 huge call out.
Counter hit uppercut. He scores it. Here we go. 68 damage, 80 after the spike, and then just the low touch. Just shaving off that health from Daniel just outside of rage now. Running 3.
Last hit of the string though. Watanabe going to take the momentum straight back with the heat burst. Heat on the table.
And they sidestep left, crouch jab to offset, plus frames here. Goes mid, swings after the dash. Goes for the throw, breaks it, but the running 3.
At the big damage, all right. One apiece now here in game 2. Watanabe looking to close this out.
Mid strikes, all fishing for that counter hit knee.
Yeah, he wants it. Maybe sense the dash timing. Armor v armor, Jin wins.
Armor slop.
That's
banging armor on each other. Here we go, plus frames. Crouch jab from Daniel, finally challenging now. There we go, 4-4-3 though from Watanabe. Get his wall here after this activation.
Yeah, sidewall still able to
adjust.
Yeah, huge.
Down back 3 and just cancels out of it on whip. That's fine. After the activation here, Daniel eating the 4-4, nothing after, goes for the smash. Watanabe now.
Yeah, he
got lucky there after that grab. Daniel had the sep.
Could have been scary. Daniel now, slight life lead.
1. Grab, we break it. Uppercuts. Wheel kick.
Yeah,
and the whip punish from Daniel.
And the hell sweep cancel there. Maybe catching Watanabe unexpected a little bit. Expected the slow low, got a slow mid.
Down back 3, crouch jab. Challenge there on back turn.
Oh, that is a huge trade. Watanabe didn't realize how much time he had. He could have picked it up. Wasn't ready.
Yeah, a lot of damage potential there. He just settled for the Slight low kick, but the big conversion here off the wall. Watanabe repositioning, activate. That's gonna be enough after the backswing blow to finish it. Watanabe trying to close this set out.
That was brilliant, and he went for the mid version of the string. He ultimately didn't need it, but he knows Daniel Mato's ducking them now. He's changed. You know he's got the reads after you see that, but Mato's running away with it now in this last round of game 2.
Like you said, development of the pressure from the first game.
It's important. Another big trade. These guys, this is a brawl right now. Hitting each other.
Jab, grab break. Wall jump and the spike activation.
Well-timed heat burst to hit that. Mato's going crazy now. Heat available.
Four into the mid. Oh my God, the smash after to close it out. Daniel gonna extend this set.
Yeah, that was a well-threaded heat smash as well because Watanabe still had heat available, and that's the time you're often going to see that heat burst when you need to get that robbery back. But Daniel Mato just didn't let that happen, went straight into the heat smash. We're going to a final game, as close as it gets really between these two.
Like you said, this is a brawl too.
Yeah, a lot of trades, armor v armor.
Testing each other's situational awareness in a lot of these situations, especially like those trade crumples, like in certain wall and counter wall like sidewall situations like that. We've seen some pretty cool conversions and stuff.
Yeah, it's very violent. Just two players that both really want to win right now. It's important.
Right away, just gonna size him up with those lows and then just gets the counter hit jackknife. That forward 4. Shaving the low, finds the counter hit again, and Daniel in the driver's seat in this set now. Activate, looking to finish here.
Yeah, great use of the heat there to stabilize that out and get it over the line. Daniel Mato is now in the lead.
Watanabe, what you got?
Went for
punish
there, but he's not ducking. Mato knows.
Forward 4, no bite. Crouch jab and the low parry, and where's Daniel gonna take him? You already know. What's the play after them? Savage sword energy gonna take the damage. Walks the kip up, and just like that, shot in the back gonna launch you.
Insane. Heat again. He's going to stabilize it again. One more, down 2. All right, Daniel Mato now has quickly turned this around. He's 1 round away.
Finish it fast. Don't give Watanabe any more time to play.
All those counter hits in that first round. Oh, parry, second hit though, saves Watanabe.
Flutter kick pressure, the parry and the call out. Watanabe now, my turn.
Second hit again. These strings are so tricky. Mato doesn't know when he can, you know, action that parry. Slash kick. Just look at the pressure now. Plus frames on plus frames.
Chip damage as well. Crouch jab. After the smash, where's going? Crouch jab. Watanabe has been challenging. Forward 4, and then the big counter hit conversion here. Activate. Should tornado. Spike, and the low strike again.
Hella damage. Huge convert. All right, Watanabe, hopefully now for himself, can carry over that confidence. He looked like he was freezing up a bit after seeing Mato's defense on the strings. There's a mid, looking for the high and got caught, getting up by the electric.
Mid-range here. Daniel with advantage, just outside of rage now. Big low touch at the wall, break on the grab. How's Watanabe gonna play this? Just gonna raw burst. Counter activate. Activate step.
It's got to be Jin in favor here. There it goes. Watanabe still has it available. There it goes. All right. Plus frame mix up. Ops. Yeah.
Cancel.
Getting tricky with it. Trying to confuse Daniel Mato as to what's happening. But he doesn't have much life to play with now. Wall to the side. It's one more hit with the backswing. There it is. We haven't seen it the whole time. Watanabe's trying to get back into this. There's the running 3. Not quite onto the wall though. Oh, whiffs. Daniel Mato ready with the mid poke as Watanabe whiffs the low, and he's going to take it.
You saw Watanabe's expression too when he got up. He's like, oh man.
Yeah, I don't think he was ready for that. I think it was just a weird get up situation, and ultimately it cost him. But he was working on a comeback, man. He was so close, but just an unfortunate thing. But Mato was ready to press, take that damage that was left on the table.
That backswing blow call at the end too, especially with the wall in his favor. I feel like Watanabe, he's not really one of those I mean, you play this character. Like, what do you think when you watch him versus like, let's say like Kaiser or somebody like that, right? Somebody like, there's certain players who I think bang on that option a lot, especially hers is like really good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just because of the horizontal clearance that it gets so
yeah, it can get out of situations a lot. Ultimately, Watanabe decided to be very sparing with it. Ultimately, you know, it's a very risky move.
But generally, I think he is. He's one of the more...
Yeah, I think everyone's partying a little bit, but, you know, he didn't use it too much, but Yeah, I think risk is just a factor. Wanted to play that more safe style, but if you can throw that out maybe at the start, your opponent might just shut down. Sort of like a Yoshi Flash situation. Like, just show them you're a bit crazy, and maybe they'll respect you for the rest of the set.
In some situations where they might be more willing to take their turn, they might become more passive.
Yeah.
That naturally opens up the opportunity for you to be able to get some, I mean, especially in scenarios like that one where you have heat active and you can all of a sudden just get some pressure, get some stance pressure rocking, and it might open up some opportunities for yourself later on in the set.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a big thing, but yeah, very, very close set. Much needed points for Daniel Mato as he moves on winner's side on his journey, man.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a long way to go, really. This is still pools early on here, but at least if he makes top 24, gives himself, at least if he gets on winner's side, at least sets the tables for him to be like, even if I lose out, I at least got something for this tournament.
Yeah.
He needs a lot, though. He needs to be able to try to make like a deep top 8 run. But
there's a lot of people.
Coming up next, JDCR going up against SER. This is JP versus Korea here. Question is going to be character selection for JDCR. SER, I'm expecting Eddie.
Yeah, going to be very interesting. We saw last weekend JDCR was going between Dragonov and Armor King. I know a lot of people are expecting and want to see that Armor King, but I think he's still quite, happy with using Dragonov at the moment and maybe having Armor King in that back pocket. But
you were talking about it a little bit earlier. Like, it felt like last week, the Armor King almost felt like a pocket pick.
Yeah.
Almost like a trap card kind of scenario, but he's been having fun with them, I think, is the thing. So now that makes me think, okay, he had another week in the oven, right? If he's been having fun with them, I think he might go to him. Maybe he's like saving him for top 24 to go to him a lot more later in the tournament.
Yeah, no, a lot of questions to be asked, but ultimately it's all about how he's feeling. He's hovering the Dragonov though at the moment, as you said, SER expected on that Eddie. But maybe some thinking time for JDCR as to what to do here.
Yeah, SER is another one of these players in Japan who is, he's been going at it pretty aggressively since I think like mid-7 at least. And he's one of those players who you're not as well known as like the Nobi or the Chikarin. Globally, people aren't going to say his name with the likes of like Double or somebody like that, right? But he's one of those upper echelon JP players who's had some really, really notable performances, and especially in a lot of their JP dojo scene is kind of rocket, man. Low key, and it's the case because their regional qualifier, like last year, right now it's the same guy, and it's the same scenario.
Yeah, okay.
The top 4 placers in dojo points there are all qualified in the top 20, so it goes down to the 5th place person.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But SER is usually one of those players who's competing for that spot alongside Shonen, Ao, those kinds of players.
Yeah, nice. Looking to get it done, though, against JDCR. As we go to the balcony break, JDCR going to keep it. Keep that wall pressure.
Ooh,
that was crazy. I think he like face planted into the wall or something. I don't know what was going on.
Sideways stuff happens, I guess, sometimes. There we go.
He went away. Oh,
ace and punch, and just like this. SER now with the wall control, but JDCR going to burn his heat just to get off of it a little bit, give himself some breathing room. Wheel kick here. SER. Watch this wall pressure. 4-4-3 goes low. JDCR going to make you pay for it.
Yeah, he was clocked that straight away that the low was coming out, but big guess to make, especially with your back to the wall. The mid option becomes amplified. One check for SER. Just happy to use those jabs. You got the G clef after all with Eddie.
Jab strings, testing mid, testing low. While standing forward, a quick instant while standing forward. Down 2, and here we go, ignition, switch.
Straight into it, wall pressure now. Dragonov at the wall, ever so scary, especially in JDCR's hands. Heat on the table. SER happy to now get into that handstand, and we saw
plus frames in the relaxed stance there.
He checked the frames with the counter hit in the first time with the running 3. Now he knows he can do the mix, but currently it's JDCR doing the same.
Ooh, the delay there in the, oh my god, the punish on the toe kick.
Dash block on the toe kick, but the raw commit on the back 2 string. It's going to be a lot of damage for SER, and he's going to get that downward spike. It's going to be one more guess, but the wake up rage art, is it enough? No. Heat smash damage gets it over the line. Yeah, he could easily commit to that big button. Why wouldn't you do that there to force another guess? It's the go-to option there.
Now you see the back 4 string, 4-1 as well. JDCR laying it on him right now. Poke him with down 4-1, stutter step in range 1, range 1.5.
They're just looking for something down forward 2. Call out right as you try to approach.
Just trying to just jockey for position a little bit and trying to get a sense of SER's timing.
Yeah, absolutely. JDCR is definitely one of those players like rooted in looking for your timing and playing very fundamental, compact pokes. He's making it work now. 2 rounds to 1 here.
Great effect here. SER now on the back foot. Testing JDCR low early on. Not going to pull the trigger. Down 2. Jab. Oh my god. That was like immediate float.
It got him the risk of using that Eddie heat engager. Handstand again. Went to transition to relax, but JDCR, lucky. Yeah, he knew, he saw the transition. Oh, a little scared this time. He's twitching. He doesn't know what's happening, but the handstand cancel clocked again by JDCR, getting the float with the 2-1.
Great reaction. Answer. With his activate, with the sidewall here, ignition switch, but gonna run into Eddie's feet. Pressure along the parallel to the wall here, gonna get the low out of relax.
And again, heat smash this time, just switching between stances back and forth. It's very hard to keep up. One more hit needed for SER, and he gets it with the down 4. Final round, game 1.
Where we going? JDCR backing up. This time running in the mids.
Yeah, the hell sweeps are coming out now, confident, doing it at the start of the round.
SER has gone low out of he's gone for the big sweep out of relax like 4 times out of 5. Yeah. He paid for it 1 round, but it's hit just about every other time. Jab floating there, not able to convert, unfortunately. SER, though, we're going to engage off the right kick attack.
Yeah, he went to cash in the mid that time. JDCR, though, stayed standing.
1-2 handstand, trying to rotate around and maintain this wall positioning. Heat smash from JDCR to get off, get back to center stage. Right back at you, reversal smash.
Yeah, he just wanted to burn that. SER with the life lead now. It's close. It's going to be handstand mix into relax. He's not going to spend it, though. Maybe wary of rage.
Pressure.
He's ready. He's ready for those low blocks. It's so close. There it is on the shoulder, breaks the leg. JDCR taking full advantage there. My God, down to the wire, but gets it done in game 1 against SER.
That moment where they were doing dash feint pressure on each other like that to close into the wall, and then you saw SER's face as soon as they cut to the, like, man, I can't believe he let the get away from me, but here we go, game 2.
You just know he was thinking, he had an opportunity where he was plus in relax, and he's thinking, where's the rage art? He waited for the rage art. It didn't come out. It's such a threat having that on the table, and maybe because JDCR showed he's willing to do that.
I think it was you or MYK said it earlier. It's like, man, whenever you have like stance characters in these game round ending scenarios like that because of the threat of rage art, like, ugh.
Yeah. Anything like that, any tool to get out of it is so scary.
To surrender it, just sometimes you gotta pump the brakes just because of the threat of it, like you're saying.
Gotta let go.
4-4-3 this time. Comes up with the wall standing shoulder lean. JDCR trying to work that patented 1 jab.
Heat smash gonna force the relax here. Delayed the timing, still able to block, but a nice duck and launch.
Excellent SER.
Yeah, and it was anyone's game in game 1, so SER could easily bring this back if he wanted to.
You gotta stay locked in.
Big launch commit from JDCR, great punish.
Down for 1 punish. Nice sidestep jab string, comes down with the shoulder, goes for the throw. JDCR with the flash duck, and look at this call.
Yeah, SER lifts some damage on the table there. You got the counter hit on the 1+2. It's JDCR that's walking away with the damage though.
Image in the position. Full crouch mix.
Oh, yeah, again, you saw it break the leg. Take away that recoverable if you got any. To the handstand now. Just
sound goes mid.
Yeah, it's all mids now. The lows are gone. There's the tackle. Guess is right though. Activate right at him. Time is ticking on the heat, and the timer burns it on the 4-4. And the shenanigans coming out. G-Clef, it's going to be 1 more. The delay, he ran into that. He made it look a bit like running 3, an extended run into that low. SER looking even better here in game 2.
Like the multi-purpose 2 of SER weaving in the stance with JDCR's back to the wall like that. He knew he would try to use movement to try to get out of that situation. So he's like, fine, I'm going to roll with you. I'm going to just go handstand and relax. I'm going to just bob back and forth. Take this position.
Yeah, getting that info, and he did it with rage as well. Maybe like to see, you know, you scared of a rage out here.
Oh my God, the defense from JDCR. He bends, but it's harder to make him break. Activate.
Side wall, gonna still get decent damage. 2 big hits in. Pressure continues. SER, oh, wall jump. Yeah, the back wall jump. Oh my God. That was amazing placement from JDCR. Perfect range.
Slasher at that range. Oh man, to be able to close it out like that. SER though, still in it. Back 1, lost 4.
1-2 big counter hit. Caught JDCR hesitating before attacking.
Activate here. He wants to be able to try he's got to mix and just make Take him to the fields here.
The damage is crazy, and the heat dash for the 7 golden letters. SER quick response to make it 1-1.
Aeried him.
Yeah, a bit more convincing in that second game.
Especially with early activation like that, just mix, and then just, again, reap your rewards here, and you get this game 3 against JDCR here in pools.
Yeah, we saw him going to a lot of the relaxed mid options this time.
Yeah.
Pointed out hell sweeps on hell sweeps in game 1, and he's just trying to get paid out at the wall. He's saving it for the wall, going for that relaxed 1+2, but I think JDCR, that stage awareness is there to make that decision. With a costume switch, we're sticking with the Dragunov. No AK for this one. A lot of things for JDCR to think about. The times SER looks best is when he's got that heat pressure on, and he's got the stack, and he's going between stance.
When he has a stance and wall positioning too. When that's when it really, really shines to me. Also interesting to note, MYK brings this up every time too, but I love how like SER is a pad player from Japan. That's not that common, right?
Yeah,
like
not at all.
Azure Metal, SER, it's not so common, but it's one of those okay, handstand forward, just gonna run it.
Yeah, try something new. Add just another layer for your opponent to consider. And the plus frames here, just stance to stance. Is it handstand or relax? It's hard to make a decision for JDCR right now as he's in the corner.
But SER playing with speed though, you saw him, he was willing to burn his heat, not even trying to fish for like smash or a reset situation, then use a smash or anything like that. I'll go with the mid out of relax and just take the dash pressure just to put you on the wall. Yeah. And look at what I got him around.
Absolutely. Oh, went big there. Side swing blow though, gonna tag JDCR.
An evasive punch in close quarters like that. Able to drag some trouble here. SER using it to great effect though, just a couple times so far in the first 2 rounds.
And he's just dumping new moves he hasn't used in the set yet.
Slowly sprinkling in more of the move list.
Again, the 1-2-3 G clef though, JDCR.
To be fair, he's been getting away with that string the entire set so far. That's the first time JDCR really, really popped him for it. And he did make it count there.
Well, 1-2 G clef of his own. That's the mid one though. JDCR, all right. 1 round apiece.
Back one fishing for great punishment on the down 2. SER this time gonna get shot in the back. Tundra Slasher. JDCR now with the wall pressure. Back 4-2. Power crush. SER swinging back. Got wall positioning here. Can he make it count?
Oh, not floated though.
Yeah,
hit out of the air.
But luckily afloat. Shoulder bob though, and just like that with the dash behind it, you know where you're going, kid.
Straight to the wall. Yeah, Tornado still available. This wall damage is so big. All right, JDCR now back in the lead on set point.
Winners here at pools. Pool 8.
Oh, sweet.
Early sweep, run up low parry. SER trying to extend this.
Corner pressure ready to go with that handstand as well. Into relax through the wall.
Game 1, low, 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 low.
That's it. He said, you've blocked enough mids. I've earned this one.
I'm going sweep every time now.
Yeah, I know. Why not? Big spike damage. JDCR tried to make it less. It didn't work out though. SER now is on set point. We're going to that final round.
Oh man, this is big too. This is...
Yeah, you got a Hell Sweep character with 2 wall breaks either side of the stage. Is SER, what's he gonna do though? Is it low or mid? If he can get himself into that position. Side swing again. We're pushing to it.
While standing forward, and then he just dips out. Handstand, goes to relax, dips out. While standing forward with the follow-up.
And JDCR just doing anything to get his back away from that wall break.
SER's doing a lot more hit and run. Tap out, just don't fall into JDCR's traps and timing here. Find your advantage here and run your mix. This time goes mid.
Oh, the low finally connecting. Oh, second hit, JDCR unexpected. He froze a little bit and ate the low. SER has a big life lead now. Activate for activate right now, but the 4-4 heat dash, my goodness. SER knew JDCR wanted to move in, and he caught him out with the 4-4 heat dash. What a keeper, he's gonna take it.
Bold stop sign there on JDCR here in pool play. Here at SOOP Super Tournament in Korea. This is a Tekken World Tour 2025 Master event. You just saw SER from Japan putting JDCR in losers. It's not even like the first like big drop in the losers bracket and pools of the day. Just when you get the bracket.
One of many.
Yeah, one of like several at this point. When you get a bracket that's this dense like that, it's just gonna happen. It happens every year when we come out to Korea for this event. And there you saw that's just another one in the books. SER going to be moving on there. Pool A, B, 3. Wow.
With some insane pressure as well. Towards the end of that round, we saw, he ripped a mid-high string, but JDCR, he mustn't have been thinking about it. He got clipped by that, and when he ate that, he is minus against Eddie, who's in relax. And
who's in relax, and then, of course, SER goes right back. All right, sweep again.
Yeah, he hit that hell sweep. You're a deer in headlights when you get clipped by that. Like, it's not a situation you run into very often. Getting hit by that second hit of the string, so going low is always a great option.
Well, I forget if I was talking to you or MYK earlier. Eddie is very quietly an awesome tournament character in this game, man.
Yeah,
like,
absolutely.
We were I think we were talking about it yesterday. We were like, have you noticed like all the Eddie players are just like radio silent right now?
Yeah, I think
you don't hear them saying anything, man.
Yeah, we were saying the one of the big turning points for me anyway is with the heat activation, getting the Manjinga stack.
Yeah.
That is a game changer because the handstand mix-up is relatively safe for what it is. The low's only, I think, minus 13 or something, and your mid, it can be a launcher, it can be a knockdown, depending on how many stacks you have, but on block, it's +6 into relax. You guess again. It's so easy to run pressure when you've got a stack because both of your stances are a great threat as opposed to just relax.
It ends up just being like a really good QOL and just like slight value buff.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like.
Absolutely. He had to do specific things to set up that stack previously. But now all you do, pop here, and you've got your foot in the door. And all you need is one to get going. But we're moving on. We've got Hwarung versus Azucena back on the screen. Seeing a bit more of her today. I'm a fan.
This is not just any Hwarung, though.
Yeah.
This is the Hwarung right now.
This is the one to go. Oh, this is going to be a good one. Checking in.
Edge going up against Galgong. This is not any Azucena either.
No way. No, Galgong is also known for the Azucena. Stick 'em with it.
I mean, this is the pipeline that they want, right? That they want. Like, oh, you're a Katarina player? Okay, we got something new for you. A little bit, the bruise a little bit
of difference, yeah.
A little bit different this time, but this is, in theory, what they wanted. Galgongi going up against Edge here. Back to the wall, though, Galgongi.
Power Crush going through. And the homing low. All right, Edge not messing about.
It's
straight
just
in.
playing faster, man.
Yeah, gotta go.
He plays so fast, and it's just like, man, he utilizes his character's strength so well. And he also plays with like a very like sassy kind of defense too. He's one of those players, like you talk about rage arts.
Yeah.
I say it every tournament I see him in the final is like, that's one thing about the matchup is pressuring him when he is in rage. He is one of those players who will put everything on the table against you. You cannot like assume that he won't do anything.
Yeah, absolutely. You got to do it. Galgonji though getting paid out big off the down back 1+2.
Ooh,
hitting on the ground. Yeah, unique situation. Yeah, it's a big commit we saw. We were talking about different levels of commitment compared to Watanabe, but Galgonji was happy to do that down back 1+2. Big damage.
That's the cool thing about this character is you watch different people play. Like people have like really different play styles with their action.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of like fluidity, flexibility, things to do.
Even if the combos, see, there you go, backswing blow early on here from Galgonji.
Yeah, and I think now you've seen it twice, it's set the tone. Two big risky call-outs on a hard read. Edge needs to be wary of that. Jab checking, heat available for Edge.
Ooh, while standing 4 flow pickup and activate.
Yep, makes it a bit easier to carry. Not quite going to get the wall, but position's good enough. Down back 3 on the ground.
Back 3, the back turn pressure, and then the 4-4.
Yeah, just hitting off axis there and using the heat dash to realign to get back on the walls. Crazy optimization there from Galgonji. And the down 4 from Crouch. Quick turnaround, a quick first round for Edge, quick next 3 from Galgonji.
You're gassing up Edge, man. Galgonji came right back at you with the speed.
Yeah, that's it. You know, we were saying, as we said, you don't see as much anymore. And when you can optimize like that, and there's so many different play styles, you got to be ready for everything. So might prove difficult.
That's you know, some games when you get like early access or betas or alphas, sometimes, especially with the way that modern like fighting games are, some characters just become victims of that, where they pop too early.
Yeah.
I felt like she was one of those characters, and we saw a lot of people kind of like walk away from her early on. But it's cool just being able to see someone like Galgonji too. We saw do so much damage, especially late in 7. Pick her up and be able to do this to Edge here in Korea with the punish at the wall. Didn't even need the wall split after.
Yeah, didn't even give him the chance to pop heat either. Momentum continuing.
Fishing for counter hits early on here with that 1+2.
Yeah, he's approaching with the jab strings.
Yeah.
So
Haymaker.
Yeah, you got just throw it out, duck under them while doing so. Rich duck under the 4-4.
Time, let's go follow-up rip. The high follow-up. Galgani with a reasonably tight guard here, though.
Yeah.
On sidestep guard. Protecting himself against Edge, and Edge, you want to swing? I'm going to swing right back at you. Uppercut. Activate.
Huge launch. Adapted that combo well. Thought he had the splat to get the spike. We're going downstairs, though.
That was a sick sequence.
Absolutely. We might see another heatless round from Edge if Galgonji can close it. Just went quick mid. Wanted to play it safe. All right, that's an important heat engage. It's going to level the life just off regain. Time ticking down forward. 2 call out after the down back 4. Not much time to go. Doesn't even need it, though. The damage is too big. Galgonji moves quickly onto set point against Edge.
Like a sharpshooter right now.
Crazy.
I understand it now. 1-2 back turn, fishing mid. Power crush. Edge, you're in trouble.
It's not looking good for Edge right now.
To the double claymore, where's he going with it? Sidestep 1-2.
So ready for that. Now just waiting. Oh, but the down back 4, he threaded it with the heat. Flappy kicks, he's going to get paid out big time for that as we go to the wall. Big damage downstairs, get a bit more. Oki as well, and not messing about. All right, 1 round on the board, much needed. 2 more to go for Edge. Sidestep down forward, 2 around the jab.
All Galgonji did was just 2. He just did right punch.
He thought he was safe.
Yeah.
Edge was 1 step ahead though, ready for that commitment. So let me go pressure. Stacking up big time now. Galgonji's life bar, where's it gone? But a throw threaded well on the power crush.
That breaks up the momentum that he built over like 2 rounds, but a big deficit to make up here. Just like that, going in the game 2 last round. Galgonji still on set point, but Edge, a very strong answer these past 2 rounds.
Big counter hit, Edge not ready for that.
Look at the micro step guard there for Galgonji too.
Yeah.
Step into the stomach side, but still able to get his guard input in time. It's crazy.
All right, heat back. Ticking jab. Oh, the sweep. We haven't seen much of that. Big block though on the Hwarung sweep. Galgonji. No wall available. Still should be able to get decent damage and heat for the wake up that Edge doesn't have.
Yeah, but it's rage. I was about to say.
That is insane. You called it out. The wake up rage art. And with all that recoverable on the table, it's going to be more than damage dealt. It's going to be damage returned for Edge. He needs now to make a decision. What do you do on the wake up? Down forward,
uppercut from downtown.
He caught him trying to close it out. Edge didn't think about mix, thought about keep out. What a decision to make when you're behind. 1 apiece now.
I love the way he looked at the camera too. It was like, that said everything, that expression.
Wow, that was a crazy decision. A more inexperienced person just rushes in there and tries to run the mix. He was just doing something else though. All right.
Close quarters fight here with the bomb blast walls in play. See who can get wall control. This is going to be a little bit tougher maybe in some of these situations for Galgonji to be able to get some of that movement that he was... He had really good defensive movement in some of those situations.
Absolutely. He just tried to flick him. He tried to hit him with the flick. Edge didn't get anything for it though. He's like, why? Down 4-2, hit him crouching.
Great crouch jab to interrupt.
Wavu into the forward 4. Ball position favors Edge right now.
Barrage, leveraging his heat after just to keep the pressure on, and Galgonji, again, it's a lot of bend but not break. Jab touch, crouch jab. He's mixing up a lot of his defensive answers, so wrong as well. Sidestep guard, crouch jab, you're seeing everything on the table. Down back 3, what's after? Goes for the grab, Edge just out of range, and the mid strike after.
Yeah, it was Edge who was able to take that momentum back to get the closeout.
Now with the lead in the set for the first time.
Dashing in, oh yeah, went for the mid, lucky a hit, heat engage. Had the block, opted for the heat burst instead.
Spike goes in the low.
Whoa, the forward 4 again.
Oh, yeah.
1 apiece, oh my god, close as ever. Galgonji levels it.
He's been playing around the forward 4 string a lot this set.
Yeah.
Really giving him like a lot of different looks with it too, but...
The confirmation's on point. When it hits, he does the forward 4-4, but when it's blocked, he's mixing up that mind game with the cancel.
Especially with the delay cancel attack, trying to fish for a counter hit.
Yeah.
we go, Edge now. Both these players in heat, but there you go, immediate smash with the wall to hook him up. Oh, that's so nasty.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That's messed up. Whoa, 1-2,
though,
just
with the
raw. He just did it, and a hit.
No break on the throw.
Yeah, it's gonna be painful. Wake up kick though. Oh, he committed 3-3, didn't get the wall splat though, just shy.
Right, here goes the throw, and again, these mid kicks to close out the game. Edge now, set point.
Another one down to the wire. Edge just in the lead now. Oh, back one. Wow. Switching sides. Armor though, we haven't seen much of that. Back three, punished on a big whiff there. Galgonji didn't commit to a string, got punished as a result. It's looking much better for Edge. Another, oh, there it is, the backlash.
Looking real good right now. It's looking real good.
So good, but the duck and the counter hit. Great move choice there. It's going to be a big payout with the spike.
Walking
Nice hit. Force the situation, but baits the Rage Art back to. Not easy to let go there, but Rage on the table knew he had to let go. We're going to a final round between Edge and Galgonji.
Where you going with the down back three, low block and punish, uppercut in the interaction after an Edge now. Gonna get this wall. Gonna get this damage.
Yeah,
get
halfway
this
there, the chip as well, but gonna float out of the air.
Galgonji stepping with him. The low strikes and
counter hit.
Yo.
Onto the wall blast. There it goes.
Talk about a blow up, Chips.
That was like literally threaded that quick counter hit in there. Edge is going to take it 2-1 over Galgonji with a well timed.
That was a fast set. Like both of those players, like the counter adaptation and just like a lot of the interactions, that felt like they were both playing very quick.
Yeah.
Even remember that first game, it's like Edge got out to an early lead in that first round, but Galgonji right back at you. Came back with 3 rounds straight, and man, it takes me back to that second game interaction. That was so close to being Galgonji's set.
Yeah. Ultimately a tug of war.
Yeah.
Looked like, you know, started with Edge, then Galgonji, and then back. It was just as close as ever, but that's the nature of this level. Adapting on adapting on adapting, layers on layers on layers. And Edge took it in the end, but someone's got to go to losers, someone's got to move on.
Well, the thing, too, is I'm thinking, like, even if, like, for... You know, when I watch, too, I'm always trying to look for a takeaway that I can take, you know, when I go back and play.
Yeah.
And it's like, Galgonji, even though he lost, you still stick to your guns and just be insistent on some of those defensive options against this character. Like, we were talking about, like, how some of these characters, with the way that they work in the Tekken 8 engine, it's really easy to just, like, fold to pressure. But even though he lost, you saw a lot of those interactions there where he had just really, really good just defense and was able to stop Edge from just snowballing super hard like that. You know, he lost some of the interactions after, obviously, in like mid-range, but it wasn't like he was just, you know, just getting destroyed by basic pressure, you know? At this level, it's really cool to like watch that in practice at this level with stakes behind it. Be able to see just counterplay, basic counterplay like that, and that's something that you guys at home can take away too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Instead of complaining on Twitter.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the key, man. Got to get in the lab, dude. There's a lot of things to be found.
You saw a lot of those answers too. It's like what constant, like a lot of crouch jab checks, a lot of crouch jabs just to be like, you know, stop, you know, power crush, sidestep guard. His sidestep guard is micro step guard. Really, just looking for any kind of if there is an inch, I will take it.
Yeah.
You know, if there's any in like that, I will take it. Especially if it presents a potential opportunity for a whiff, that's all I need.
Yeah.
Is the mentality that he has. It's something that I think any basic player can take away.
Yeah, absolutely. And just trying to also maximize your damage as well.
Yeah.
Thinking about the risk reward, because when you do the hard bit, you want to get the payout. You don't want to take a little bit of damage. You want to take a lot of damage. Or a stance or something, anything to keep your offense going.
That was a good set, though.
Yeah, crazy. As close as it gets. But ultimately, Edge moving on. We've got our next one. Ready to go. I can see Akil primed waiting. It's going to be very... Just more heavy hitters, man. Just going. Clash of the Titans today.
So I think this is what, Boa Lubby versus Akil?
Yeah, must
I'm not
be.
mistaken.
Yeah, I think so.
So this is the top cluster of Pool AB3. I think Low High is also in the top side of this bracket.
Oh my goodness.
Bottom side, we saw JDCR moving on earlier. I think Matsuba is also lurking there, so then you might see JDCR versus Matsuba.
Yep.
And Low High playing, like, I think the winner of this set was likely the way this tree works out.
Ultimately, we're ready to go. But yeah, the Claudio we've come to expect. from a kill. Should be interesting. Good to go. A lot to think about. A lot of people opting for that character nowadays. A lot of people jumping ship.
I wonder why.
Yeah,
I wonder why.
he's pretty good. Sorry, I said the wrong character. Sorry, it's Anna and Lydia as of recent.
Oh, man.
But yeah,
I mean,
he's another topic anyway, that Claudio guy.
To be honest with you, you could say the same thing about both of those characters, too. I mean, Anna, it feels like her stock her stock is stabilized. It feels like, obviously she's very, like, highly valued, but Lydia we talked about it earlier because we've seen quite a few sets today with that character. She quietly became popular in the past, like, month or two.
Absolutely. You said, a lot of copycats out there. You see one person do well and maybe do some things that you never thought about. I'm going to give that a try. I'm going to play, a character that I think is strong. I saw somebody do well, and they've given me a fresh perspective on the character that maybe I didn't consider. All it takes is one strong player to do something you've never seen, and it can just completely reframe how people look at the
or even seeing a character's strengths applied on a certain stage in a certain way.
Yeah.
Right. Sometimes that's all it really takes to get people's kind of creative juices flowing. Unfortunately, I don't know, but Lydia kind of fits into that like stance stop. But I'm a late player, so I can say it. Like we stance stop.
Yeah, you can say that.
She kind of fits into that character archetype in. Obviously when you have the benefit of stuff like tools like 442 at that range, kind of like a combination hybrid of those kinds of approaches in this game.
Yeah.
And that works out really, really well because of just how pressure can work in Tekken. We saw it, a couple weeks ago, that clip that went viral. Oh man, poor guy. He had the wall to his right side, and he just had to just bet. You gotta just guess right, man.
Yeah, the consequences for a wrong decision, depending on where you are in the stage, are real. It's absolutely real, and you do have your options against Lydia, but the risk reward, if the Lydia can set it up right, it's very much in her favor. Like, you can go for that jab float, or you can go for that, down jab to snuff out the pressure, but if you're wrong on that, you might be seeing the wall, you might be seeing the sky, you'll be seeing a lot of damage.
And this is a mentality thing too, especially when it comes to defensive answers that, like you said, maybe like are high risk, low or medium reward.
Yeah.
Right? When you're in tournament play with stakes behind it and it's like game 3 last round, I think for fighting game players of a certain kind of discipline, their natural reaction is going to be like, oh, safety, right? So that's why you see some of these clip scenarios and some of these situations where it's like, yeah, there are obvious counterplay options, and in hindsight, the benefit of 2020 vision hindsight,
that's a hell of a
dummy. Why didn't you sidestep?
I know,
but it's like when in that moment when your opponent is enraged and their foot's on the pedal going 100 to you're like, oh god, it's so easy to just be like,
yeah, it's moving quick.
Just chill.
Yeah,
just chill. That's a logical fighting game player's approach. If you don't want to make the hard read or decision like that, the safer option is the one that you're going to go with, and just like, sometimes it's just chill. But in this game, that can punish you. It's just as
absolutely
almost as badly as making the wrong decision.
That's the problem. It's like the lesser of two evils when you're trying to make a decision.
That's a good way to put it. Yeah.
And especially if you're like a legacy player, you've been playing Tekken for a while. Your default safety when you're nervous, when you're in a tournament with the high stakes you were talking about, is to let go. But that Lydia situation is chipping you down every time you wait.
And I think that's a hard adjustment for older players to make, too.
Yeah.
Especially in this game. We've been talking about it for the past, year and a half, right? Like, you slowly have seen some players kind of come around to it, like, oh, in this situation where I would normally just chill, I need to press.
Yeah.
Or I need to be comfortable putting my life savings on black or on
something
red,
that feels wrong.
And then just like, yo, I'm going to just make this bet.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it feels wrong. You heavy minus frames and you're out here pushing your jab. It feels very scary, but you got to do it. You got to bite the bullet.
Sometimes you have to be comfortable with doing it.
Yeah.
Especially in that situation where there's so much riding on the line, but that's why I'm in the chair and that's why they're playing on stage.
That's exactly right. The top players are able to make these decisions and just have no fear. No fear, and pushing on and doing your thing is key.
And to be fair, Chips, what's cool about this is over the past 18 to 20 months, it feels like there are some players that we've seen slowly grow to become more comfortable doing that.
Yeah.
That's them adjusting to the game. This game is still less than obviously with the beta time, it's a little bit old, it feels a little bit older, but it's still less than 2 years old, technically, right?
Yeah, of
so
course,
it's like when you have a new title that has such a different approach to the traditional gameplay that they've expected, what's cool for me is seeing, because this is very hard, I think. I think it's just really difficult, especially if you've been playing for a long time, de-learning, deprogramming a particular approach or mentality, and then reprogramming the new one. That's not easy.
Absolutely not. No, some things are just ingrained. Like even when it comes to usage of Power Crush, you know, that's something normally, you know, last game you're like, oh, I don't need to do this. It's a bit of a risk. Is it a scrub maneuver? No, now it's like something you need. You got to do it.
You have to at least heavily consider it more than you might have before.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot more of like, you know, sort of +4, +5 situations. Jab's not going to cut it. You got to embrace the armor because that's the option you have. That's how you got to do it. But yeah, no. We've just seen some great display of Tekken today. All kinds of aggressive stuff. It's the way you gotta go, man.
The thing is, man, this is all the foreplay, bro. Like
we've barely started.
We
Genuinely.
just started. This is still like to me, these events, I almost more than the top 8. I look forward to the top 24, the top 32 the most.
Yeah,
right?
that's
so
where.
Especially in this kind of dense bracket, competitively dense bracket, especially with the stakes and where we are in the calendar, that's where, and especially with the way that the bracket's been breaking down too. I mean, like, look, out of the pools that we had earlier, right? Mogold, iMusician, John Ding, and Mao Il made it out. For this tournament, so far in winner side top 24, Mao Il is the player to watch because he's got the most to gain from this, right?
That's big for him.
Him being able to make top 8 winner side would be big for him, especially with his leaderboard jump potential with regards to the Tekken World Tour global leaderboard right now. We got to wait to see who else makes it in the winner side. Loser side, though, a lot of those players that have big stakes riding on this event, they're all swimming in that pool right now. We got the John in there. We got, who else? I think Book might be, Book is in there as well. We just saw Daniel Motto. I think he's still in winners. There's quite a few players who have a lot riding on this event that are swimming in that pool of sharks. So we got to see who makes it out, makes it to top 24.
Absolutely, the sweat to get in there is gonna be rough.
That's a sweaty turn.
Oh yeah,
super sweaty, super sweaty.
Absolutely. All right, well, moving on, we've got Akil picking the Ana this time.
Boa Lubby on the trademark.
Absolutely known for his aggressive style even prior to Tekken 8.
We were talking about it a little while. This guy's so fun to watch.
Yeah, like he'll just commit on 5 hell sweeps. Why not? And the electric execution, you know he's gonna go for that down forward 2 electric. Kill right now.
Activate an immediate power crush as soon as he gets into depth form.
Talia with the heat burst. Oh, heat smash. It's quick. You got to be careful. Boa Love caught.
Yeah, hers is. It feels like it's way faster than it should be, to be honest.
Oh yeah, it's lightning. You can't even process it. The kip up. Boa Love just challenging with the 1-1.
Time pressure.
Demon Paw.
Electrics, but the Demon Paw side to the wall here. Goes with the stomp. Testing with the 1-1s.
Oh, but
counter hit stomp. It's just going to go in the stance here.
Threads it perfectly. Oh, going under the jab though. Boa Love Beat just taking back that momentum. Goes again. This time Akil 9 blocking it. Hell sweep. First one. While standing 4-4 there.
Kind of played with his reactions there. You saw it wave into it.
Yeah. Or down for 2 round start. Hard call out, getting the counter hit.
Trying to touch the sky here.
Yeah.
Tornado gonna get the wall. Put him on the wall right by Claude. Watch that go blue.
Oh, where's he going? Other way. That was weird. It was like he burnt the heat, but it didn't come out. That was wild.
He like bounced off the wall.
He hit the camera guy. Where was he going?
Crouch jab after to deny the pressure. Spring kick. The low and the down for 1.
Yeah, jab checking there to pop off. All right, Akil 9. He rounds up another round start. Launch convert. We're going down.
Feels like the past 3 rounds have been the same round on repeat.
Yeah, Akil 9 is confident to, you know, start with a slower button to get a big payout.
No, Aphrodite's kiss, but oh my God, Boa Lubby. He spring kicks, gets sidewalked by Akil, relaunched again. This time gonna put him on the blinky wall. Bazooka shots and Akil power crush at the wall just to maintain this position.
He's not having any of that wave dash. The power crush is going to be 1 more hit and the down 4-1 to close it. All right, Akil with the Ana looking strong.
Love shut down that game. Wow.
Yeah, it was very hard for him to get going because, you know, Kazuya wants to do, you know, to go to his mix-ups, it's not stance related. You want to do those hell sweeps, you want to do those slower mids. Akil is keeping out with jabs and launches, you know, almost the start of every round, getting a big payout.
I mean, even round starts, just like immediate challenges, and they were like high reward options too.
Yeah, absolutely. So we'll see if it continues. It's an adaptation that needs to be made because that round start decision sets the tone for every round. If you're getting launched every round, we see it again this time, different way.
We didn't even see the full crouch mix last game, but here we go.
Just
Immediately starting it out here.
Just check in with the push. Again.
Bombs. Trying to seal that step with these. And again, power crush at the wall. He's really been leaning on that.
Yeah. Oh, well, I was trying to change timing, but the power crush is just interrupting everything. Big damage, one more hit, and Akil again goes to the ever-trusty down 4-1 string.
This is rough for Boa Lovey, man. The momentum right now, Akil.
Yeah, he just can't get going at the start of the round. Wave dash, hell sweep, there's one. Hell sweep, there's two. And you see, yeah, when Akil lets off the gas, Boa Lovey's able to enforce that game. Or while standing two out of range.
He hasn't punched that once.
Yeah, you gotta launch it. Big sweep.
This time he's gonna put the debuff on him. Aphrodite's kiss there. Sidewall conversion. Gets the spike. Again, the purple floor, but this time goes with the mid extension. And Akil 9 on set point.
Yeah, going under the jabs there. Another option down forward, 2 counter hit. Round start again. It is the classic.
He started the round the other time.
That's right. Just it's paying off big. Why change if it's going to keep working? One too many low twists, but Boa Lovey, absolute huge missed opportunity there. Not able to launch it. Debuff applied. Oh, projectiles from full screen.
What game are we playing? That looks like it's a good game right there.
Yeah, we're playing something else now. Kill, it's one more hit. The while standing 4 is going to take it over Boa Lovey. Very smothering performance over him.
Hard stop sign. Yeah. Yo, Akil came to play. Good stuff, man. Wow.
Yeah, absolutely. It
Shut
really
down.
From round start, every single time, you're able to do what you want, and you set the pace. You get that launch, it's your time to mix. You get in first, your time to mix. Round start mind game is so important, especially in this game with how much momentum.
And he was like 5 or 6.
Yeah,
just
every
like
time.
Each time.
Yeah, absolutely. Very important. So yeah, I've really encouraged people to, it's just something you need to pay attention to. Work it into your game, and yeah, look at what these guys are doing and what works and how you can counter all the stuff you're seeing on the screen today.
So we're getting our next match lined up, but yeah, that's another one. Akil for sure, definitely one of the players out here traveling from Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
Trying to make a statement in this Korean Masters tournament here at SOOP Super Tournament 2025 here on the Tekken World Tour. But before we continue, let's take a look at, look, we've had a lot of events going on all over the, dude, it's so hard to keep up, man. We're in Pakistan one second, we're in Puerto Rico the next, we're in Ivory Coast, now we're in Korea, we're going to be in Greece in a little bit, and then we're going to be in Thailand at the end of the year. If you want to keep up, if you don't want to miss a beat, we need you guys to hit us on @Tekken, @BNE Esports on Twitter, BNE Esports on YouTube. Please follow our socials to keep up with all the newest Tekken content and to see more of the Tekken World Tour 2025 excitement. This is the best part of the year for me, is when I love it just because all the players are out there who are in the hunt. They're chasing these points, and
It's really last minute, man.
Starting to see all these players kind of just run into each other like that, and it's the most fun. It feels like pro sports to me, you know, like right before a postseason or something like that. But before we get to our next set of matches, we got to take a quick commercial break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Color me impressed. You made it back. You shall burn with your precious Pac-Land.
The ghost may have laid some traps around, so be sure to keep your wits about you.
Too bad for you, Spooky. Navigating mazes is old hat for me. Hand over the fruit. It belongs to the golden tree.
So you choose this fruit over me?
Let's get him, guys!
Aye, aye!
Pac-Man World 2. Repack. Available now. Yeah!
Welcome, everybody. We are here in South Korea for SOOP Super Tournament 2025, and the action is getting crazy. These are all, I believe, going to be qualifying matches to the next portion of the tournament, top 24, and it's been wild, man. I'm in YK. Joining me is Majin Obama. How's it going, Obama?
Yeah, most of them are going to be qualifying matches, but we've already seen, like, man, a lot of the top dogs already just getting dropped in the knees and losers, JDCR and losers. Like, wait, I don't know what the hell's going on here. And a lot of the players who are out here really, really hurting and trying to make a big performance to get some of those master points to add to their Tekken World Tour global leaderboard total. A lot of them have gone by the wayside. Right now, Mao will qualify for top 24 on winner's side. Wow. So far, the big winner of this event. We do have some sharks swimming in the waters, though. Kudons, I believe, Kudons, Book. There's one more player that is in loser side top 24 that really, really is hurting for the points for this event. That
John?
Yeah, the John. Yeah. The John, he got dropped in, in pools.
Mogul, yeah, rough. Have Mogul last year's defending champ.
Round two. Man. That's the like, bro. Some players get mad about like seeding and stuff like that. I'm like, but bro, you come to a Korean Tekken tournament like that, you can't even get mad, man.
Right?
Like,
no, I was just talking to Olsan in the crowd during my break, and then he was just like, I had to fight the #1 Nina in Korea first match. And then I have to play Kokoma. I always lose to Kokoma. I was like, damn.
Oh, yeah, the way that pool is going to shake up in a bit. We'll get to it. But
yeah, it's getting crazy right now.
Saint going up against VMGF here. And Saint obviously had that big win at Punishment. Still very, very far off on the global point leaderboard, though, from being able to make that 1,000, even the 1,000 point threshold. But really, again, what players are looking for right now, they want to get their point totals up to the 1,300 position. Saint is going to have to make a big statement at this tournament to do that and be able to make some sufficient point gains. But he is in the driver's seat right now. Everything he makes at this tournament, he keeps. So
true.
Let's see how he does.
Oh my God, out of range. Oh, damn.
Brutal, brutal.
VMGF representing USA right here.
Yeah, you know what? There were quite a few players from America that came out to this event. I was really pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, I saw Shola, Tone. There's a bunch of people, yeah.
I guess Miles has been out here anyway, right?
Well, yeah, I just talked to her right now, too. It's going to be a year and 2 months. I was like, damn, you've been out here living the dream.
You know, this event was free to register, so I was like, maybe some of them, like, they were flirting with the idea. Yeah, I'll go out to Korea or whatever, you know. But I was surprised to see so many of them out here. It's like, it's really, really refreshing. Like, Tone, I saw Tone in the bracket. I'm like, there's no way he came out here for this event. He's out here.
He's been training for all week for this, too. He's like, dude, all I've been doing is playing Tekken. I was like, dude, that's sick. Take it back home and make it count. But here we go. VMGF making it count already. 2 rounds up on Saint.
Yeah, right now, catching sleep for sure.
Sneaking in those side step fours.
Yeah, those side steps. He's done it, what, like 2 or 3 times so far, just in the first 2 rounds. Saint's been eating them.
Okay.
Run back to
safe move. While standing 2.
While standing 2 as well from Saint. Good mix here.
The challenges.
Back 2s. Mid-range control right now.
Yeah, that Fang crouch dash while standing 1 is so good for controlling that mid-range. It just goes so far. Nice big call out. That was a while standing 3. Got a standing 3. Good break. Had to break it. Ooh, the forward 4 of the gods.
Oh, VMGF.
Break it.
I love the way this round is broken down so far, too. The control.
Oh, yeah. And get the on skill.
The stomp. No, he didn't.
Bro, 3 rounds straight over Saint. He just won a master event. Crazy. Calling out the Rage Art as well at the end. Saint does like to get a little trigger happy with that. Him, Kudons, and probably low high.
I'd say Edge too.
Yeah, Edge too in that last set. He was going off with the Rage Art. Here we go. Phoenix Gate is going to be the stage. Joshua. No, I don't know why there's 2 Ifrits. I guess I'm going to have to play 16.
Bro, I was about it until I was like, what, he's playing himself. I don't, anyway.
In the mirror.
Yeah, I guess. All right. I'll go with it. That's fine.
All right. The wall call to season 2.
GF trying to pick up where he left off. Stomp. Just with a step in low. Mispunished opportunity there.
All the pokes are working, man.
Low jab from Saint just trying to buy himself some real estate. VMGF will just back off, huh?
Yeah, he's like, I got a big enough lead. I don't have to do anything crazy. First in the back.
Careful about the ranges that you're swinging in, though. Red bubble. This time, back Campo. Barely able to just get out of range. Gets that return fire there, VMGF.
Little shimmy coming out of Sane, trying to like see when to go in.
Gotta beware the range. Sidestep again.
How does he keep finding them, bro? Sidestep left 4 to avoid the down forward 1.
He's like 3 for 4.
Okay, and the
Iron
back
Paw.
one. Oh my God.
In his favor,
What?
VMGF is cooking right now. Tornado, wall, activate.
Dude, it seems like Sane doesn't have an answer. He got the groundstone version. He could have got back turn 3. Oh my God, all the setups.
He's on one. He's on one right now.
Dude, Sane can't even get started. Oh my goodness.
VMGF, keep your foot on the pedal right now.
Yeah, don't let up.
Now let's say slow this match down.
A lot of times people get up a game 2 rounds and they get crazy with this. They start playing different.
This time Sane gonna swing into it. Fine. I'm gonna put my uppercut on the table here. Be able to get this activation. Be able to get the spike after the jackhammer uppercut.
Send him away. Ooh!
Wow!
Came right back into it.
Gamma How 1 able to intercept there.
Nice call from Sane.
Drill ender at the wall.
That kick break doesn't work out.
Open blast with the dash behind it. The 2 jab with the low jab after. Saint.
Classic Jack.
Fighting for survival. Back 2. Oh my God. While standing 2 with the back combo. Able to evade counter hit jackhammer though. Stomp on him.
Wow. While standing 3 from that position though to intercept the running 1+2.
Spinning. Tornado there.
Oh, he's trying to set him up for Oki, but big whip on the combo ender.
The back 2 to engage.
Wow. He didn't absorb?
Kick that trash can in the head, bro.
Missed that sound for Tekken 3 Jet.
I love the sound design for when you hit Jack.
Yeah. Ooh. Backswing not working out again. Oh my God, but the forward 4 of the gods, and this should be enough with the Rage Art.
EMGF, congratulations. Awesome set played here to go over Saint 2-0 in pools here.
Absolutely phenomenal performance there. The sidestep 4s just always found their mark. The forward 4s whenever you need them, even on trade in his favor, just everything worked out.
I didn't like that though. I'd be pissed. Look, no, real stuff. If we're playing and I beat you, and then you beat me, right? And your friends hug you before you even say GG to me like that. I don't like that.
Yeah, true.
Like, dang, bro, can I get off the stage? At least
give me a handshake first, man. Let me get out of here, bro. Lock me in on the stage, man. Can't leave. Held hostage.
I don't like that. You got me like, standing there looking dumb. Like, I'll wait.
I'm third wheeling on the stage here after a loss. Sick.
Goofy, but we'll see what's going on next here. Man, that's gotta feel good. Saint's one of those players who's kind of in the hunt here. This is an important tournament for him, being able to cash in all the chips that he gets at this tournament. That's so important for some of these players at this phase of the race here for the Tekken World Tour. But coming up next,
this is crazy. We have Hafiz Tanvir
going up against Big Dog Chikarin, and I think this is losers.
What? No way. Who sent these guys to losers?
No, I'm tripping.
Okay. I was like, yeah, young man Hafiz Tanvir, man, with that Claudio putting in work.
This is AB4, right? Yeah, so also in this pool, Saint, Edge. No, I think it is. Ilias, I believe, is on winner's side. Yeah.
Wow, so these guys are in losers?
Yeah, Chikarin lost to DNBD, and Hafiz Tanvir lost to Ilias. Edge over Galgonji, so that means Edge is likely going to it's going to be Edge versus VMGF to decide who gets to play the qualifying match. This is losers, Hafiz Tanvir versus Chikarin. Chikarin over Reflect in losers, Hafiz Tanvir over Gotama, and actually Dimeback was in this bracket, actually.
Did Dimeback's here?
Dimeback was here. Galgonji also in the lower side of this bracket here on losers.
Yeah, those are a couple names that I felt like I haven't seen that much in Tekken 8. Galgonji, PTJ, and it's great to see him out here. But here,
the thing is though with Chikarin, he's mostly out here just to stay in shape and keep playing.
Yeah.
But for Hafiz Tanvir, this is kind of an important event for him if he wants to make a really strong run and challenge for this low leaderboard positioning, at least.
Yeah, and it's always like the Visa matchup. I know he signed up for the Ivory Coast and he wanted to be there, but unfortunately wasn't able to make it out for that.
That's the unfortunate part about it, and that's
why it's like so much more pressure, like, gotta make this count.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if that kind of plays into the strategy where it's like, I'm only going to have 2 or 3 events to show up at. I have to be able to win or
So much pressure, man.
make a deep run, you know?
It's so much pressure.
Stand here.
Out of the air. Okay.
Nina going up against Chikarin's Lily, going to put her on the wall here.
Nice combo.
Oh! And the punish, making it pay in the worst way possible.
Yo, that was sick.
Lead on the wake up, just like this.
Yeah, we're starting to see the anti-kip up tech too nowadays. Because kip up is so strong now.
People are being really, really aggressive about stepping it and being able to not just touch them for it, but like
hurdle.
Pick them up and then take them where they want to, or if they take advantage of a wall. Whatever situation, but just like this, a feast and beer. Work over Chikarin here in round 2.
Yeah, that new knee attack so good for Nina. Back 3+4. She has the gun extension, mid-gun extension, and then other kick follow-up that she can heat dash. Wow, the down forward 2 timing, that was sick.
After the slight delay.
Yeah, just stood in his face for like half a second. Here it is.
A bomb ender. Back up and now changing up his attack pattern on wake up too.
Dude, I've never seen Chikarin get smothered like this.
The speed that Hafiz Tanvir ran with him on that.
I gotta think that Chikarin might switch to the Clive. No, he sticks it out, just different stage. All right.
And I was thinking too, I was like, Hafiz Tanvir probably is gonna try to, some of these round ending scenarios, gonna scout out maybe like a desperation flip or something like that from Chikarin. It's something that he shows often with the character, but he didn't even get a chance to, man. He just ran over him.
The divine step, the up 3+4. Get me out of trouble, save me. But we'll see. Chikarin gotta change something up. Big block on the slide, no launch though. Ooh, both exchanging jabs, mids. Finds a cartwheel out of nowhere. Oh no, misjudges the wall though. Big down back 3. That's like a Chikarin signature. Down back 3 Lily.
And from it, a drop?
Oh. Like triple duck the highs, but got nothing out of it. Okay. A little bit of heat used. A little bit left for Tanvir as well, but under the jab with the back turn 3. Such a good move. Homing, high evading. Ooh, and the extension, guessed right. Ooh, big counter at 4-4. Side one play. Doesn't overcommit though.
Oh, he tried to interrupt, tried to go mid. Chikarin now using Feisty Rabbit just to be able to just scoot around him and reposition like that, touch him low, activate, counter, activate.
And second burst always wins. Nice block on the low. Chikarin with the adjustments and the blocks.
Laughing at him.
Keeping it frame tight.
Down 4-3 there. Went down 4-1 and rotating around clockwise, but the launch again from Hafiz Tanvir, like you said. Gonna push
the way around. Nice carry. Oh no.
Missed a wall ender, but able to reposition here. Trying to cut the item.
Yeah, Chikarin reverse the wall positioning back on him though with those steps left.
And gonna take the first opportunity to activate here.
Nice block. Could have pulled the trigger. It would have been a splat. Big step.
And you know where you're going, man.
At a horde.
It's just like that. Gonna be able to get the supply sidewall finish, but then gets the mid in the exchange after. Chikarin, a fast response. Both of these guys, man, speed running each other. 1-1.
2 rounds to 3 rounds. That's how you do it. See that a lot happening in this, in Tekken in general. It happened a lot in 7 too. Whoever lost the first game brings it back 3 rounds straight, and then the counter adjustment for the last game. And then, yeah, and then that's the nice part about having a really strong secondary. Run the secondary first. Doesn't work out, go back to the main. First to 1, Claudio with the main. Big stage though.
Yeah, let's see how Chikarin deals with these situations, especially when Hafiz Tanvir, if he wants to go for the guard break setups or the charge blast. Of course, the Lily step there.
Wow.
Able to just cleanly walk around to his backside. Be able to get conversion from it as well. 50 damage, 50 plus.
Yeah, that's a good setup right there. Back turn 3+4 to spike into back turn 1-2. If they tech roll to get up, the 1-2 actually hits them.
Chikarin's movement here really, really opening up some opportunities for him. Early lead here in game 3. Feast and Veer.
Good step block. Only +1 on the back 4-1, and the counter hit on the third hit, took the risk, got paid out. Yeah, only -11, that's all he gets. Nice, perfect punish. Chicken playing clean now. All control.
And it's just, everything's hitting.
And nothing's hitting him. Okay, finally caught him stepping with the homing attack. Again, keep him honest. He's just stepping left everything.
Just trying to walk. He's just trying to dog walk him. But just like that, low smash. Feast and Veer with the lead now. Low snap kick.
Good adjustment, realigning to his steps. Nice, saw the first hit connect, didn't even need to charge it. Keep it all natural. This time, Roundstar jabs, yo, gets the link, all right. Little party time for Claudio.
Still a lot of heat gauge to work with, but Chicorin gonna shut him down with a hop kick here.
Activate with burst route, yes sir. Takes the spike, Okuzeme. Root of Evil, nice block. Wow, the hop kick does track that way. He used it for the tracking to that direction. Set him up. Got him with the feisty 3 counter hit launcher. Set point for Chicorin.
Feast and Veer had an advantageous heat activation, and Chicorin did not let him use it at all.
Yeah, that is such a dominant strategy in Tekken 8. Just not letting your opponent use their heat when they're activated, kind of make them waste it.
He activated his just to be able to just consume more timer, found those big launches, and just put together long sequences to just drain the heat gauge.
Oh. The fact that you can see your opponent's heat timer going down, you can play around that a little bit. One, speaking of, right at the end of the heat bar.
This conversion gonna put Feast and Veer in rage.
It's a little low tap.
It's the low. And Chicorin going to bury Feast and Veer in loser's side of this tournament. Feast and Veer, one of the Pakistani players that made the trip out here, unfortunately going to fall to Chicorin here. And this was, again, when I think for the Pakistani players, like you said earlier, right, because there's so many matchups to deal with, not even just in the game, but outside of it, you got to feel for the players that are making these trips out here. Yeah. Their opportunities, it feels like, are going to be limited. Feast and Veer is going to have to get it done on the road through challenger events, and of course through Koto. He's going to have a chance in Greece, going to have a chance in Thailand, where he traditionally has done very well, as you know, for himself. But he's got a lot to make up for when it comes to this event, especially a disappointing finish for him. But Chicorin going to be moving on loser's side in this pool.
Yeah, good stuff to Chicorin, man. Made the proper adjustments, got all the clutch low blocks, started like the way he was just forcing the step left, left. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? I want you to come at me. And yeah, was able to close it out. Nicely done. But man, coming back on stage, or coming up on stage for the first time today, we have a really big heavy hitter. Oof. It's going to be Ulsan coming up, setting up. He's been rocking the Dragon off still, but I'm curious to see if he's going to like maybe bring out a Fakrama or something, but you never know. He was definitely telling me that he's worried about playing Kokoma. He says he always loses to Kokoma. First match, best Nina in Korea. Second match, I always lose to Kokoma.
Like you said, too, we haven't seen this guy all day. He's been quiet. Both of these guys, they've been quietly kind of tucked away in the corner.
Ulsan said he hasn't played Tekken in the last month and been enjoying life.
Wait,
he said he forgot.
I don't like the way you said that. I don't like the way you said that.
He said he doesn't know how to play in tournament. He's like, I forgot.
You said he hasn't played and he's been enjoying life?
That's what he said. That's what he said, man.
All right.
A little hiatus, you know, getting back into shape before the finals.
It's a very strong language to put that way. That's a funny way to put it, but here we go, locking in against his opponent in the box, Kokoma.
Oh, yeah. Gotta hide this. Dude, they hide their hands even when they're playing head-to-head. What's the point for head-to-head? This doesn't even make sense anymore.
It's more of a mental thing at that point.
Right?
Yeah, I'm hiding them for myself. Only I know.
I can't even know my own inputs. If I don't know, they don't know.
It reminds me of like some mix-ups. They're like, what side are you on? I don't even know.
You're right. Those are the best ones. Jesus, take the wheel mix-ups. Those are the best.
Ready for the next battle.
But here we go. Kokoma locking in the Fang. Ulsan still on the Dragon off. He's still good. I can't believe people try to write off this character at the beginning of this season.
He still does what he does.
It's because Ignition Switch doesn't hit grounded. He's done. Like what? He still does all this.
He still does all this.
10-frame jab, by the way. Oh, counter hit of the pigeon roll mix. Go.
You said it earlier too. Ulsan was worried about this matchup. Does not feel good about his confidence level against Kokuma here, even in Pool's winner's side here.
Wow, what a trade.
In Kokuma's favor. And gonna chop him up.
Uh-oh. Looking really strong at the beginning of the round, first half of the round, and then just all fell apart. Oh, just jab check in the back. Luckily, it didn't get a wall break.
Just like rotation of a few options and then just leveraging just his reactions in a sense. One jab, sidestep, one jab.
Whoa!
Oh my God. So with the 2-1, running 2 now. Razor. Back up and activate. Where you going, Ulsan? Smash.
At the wall. Just takes the jab in case he tries to step.
Great sidestep.
Yeah.
Running the needle.
Yo! Kokuma just stepping everything at the right time. Okay, a little down forward one check.
Just advancing with the safe mid. Then back it up. Trying to find any kind of space or any kind of spot where he can just slowly get into that rhythm. And here we go. The switch is on.
Ooh, nice block. Optimal punish.
Ouch in the check.
Ooh, out of range for the headbutt. Wow, the jab, interrupting the back Kempo low. Oh, single hit on shifting clouds. Okay, opportunity for Ulsan. Yeah, wall came in a little too early. Shoulder heat dash is good. Oh. Yeah, Kokuma was making it very blatant that I'm going to go for sidestep 4 mix-up or mid. Ulsan just guessed right.
Of course, like that kind of bet at that situation too. He's got the benefit of 2 rounds. It's okay, just bet it on that, but go right back to it. Down 4-1's just jabs.
Woo. Jab Tekken, here we go. Down forward 1 pigeon roll, first time he's brought that out, and the Phil Collins off the sidewall.
The Iron Fortress Ender there, but back up and activate. Rotating around left side. Kokuma with the sidestep right. Oh, just barely connected.
Get rid of the gray, back 3 counter. Oh, had the counter.
But an interrupt. Low touch the mid.
Feels so scary to close him out.
Low shoulder.
Ulsan's like hesitant. How do I close him? He just wants to keep him mid. What? His punish was out of range. Oh my God. Because he blocked it off of a sidestep left. His 2-1 was out of range for the hop kick punish.
Sidestep right, micro step right checks.
Ooh, normal hit, thank God.
Jab running 2, going back to the Razor. Just this is drag, baby.
Yeah, stick to the game plan. Keep it simple. Didn't get wall standing 2.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is Ulsan. He's warmed up. When he starts playing like this and moving like that, just dashing in your face to like do something, do something, do something.
Not backing down here though. A low touch.
Yeah, Kokuma keeping up with the tempo.
3, feint.
Not letting himself get intimidated. The running 2s are adding up though. Back tempo!
How back can he make it hurt though? Activate. Gonna get the wall. What's the play after here though?
Shoulder. And then what are we doing? Oh. Forward 1. Keep it safe and keep it mid. Damn, that was a tough one. It's like there's not going to be a lot of big whiff punish opportunities that Ulsan loves to do with his movement, especially with like Fang, just like small poke, small poke, small poke. So he's kind of has to like go poke for poke with him.
Poke for poke, and he has to be able to try to like thread the needle in thickest spots to be able to try to lay on that pressure. And then make a good read on if Kokuma wants to go for some like kind of defensive pattern, like the way he was using back Kempo. In a few of those situations, he has to be able to make a good read on.
Yeah, that
he places his buttons.
That's been the scary part, right? If he wants to press too hard with like running 2, a well-placed back Kempo can just turn the tides like we saw.
So what do you do against that? Is just, like you have to adjust your timing.
You gotta just do like an extra long running 2 or like chase down the back Kempo. But then you're giving them more frames to run after them.
Yes, and then it becomes like that Tekken problem, right? Where it's like it's the option wheel rotation. Ooh, the snap and whip on the get up and just like that. Ulsan. Trying to make a statement, trying to get in control here. Game 2. Running 2. Get off that orange tile, please.
Okay, okay. That's a side push intentionally. Challenges after. No double running 2. Keep it frame tight.
Woo. Sweeps at mid-range. Unafraid.
Ulsan just always seems like he's wanting to be at range 0.
2 back 4.
Okay. In his face burst after the down 2.
Salvo combo gonna push Pokemon to this wall here. Sidestep left.
Oh my god, how many down 2s?
Touches in the dab. Man,
a down 2.
Hamming on him at the end, just like that. Down 2 jab, down 2 jab.
The classic. That's the mix. You thought I was gonna go low? Flip over. What are we doing with it? Pitch and roll mid.
Oh, on the extension, and here we go. Ulsan now. Gonna activate heat, try to make this hurt as much as possible. Kokuma. You got one shot here. Not gonna happen. Just eats the instant smash after. Kokuma nodding, acknowledges, and we are going to a game 3 here for Ulsan versus Kokuma.
I feel like I'm seeing that Ulsan again, where he's like, his back is against the wall and he starts turning up slowly. And it's just like, how does he do that?
He's like an anime pro tag.
Yeah, he's got that plot armor. It's like level 3 plot armor or something.
Like when it kicks in, is very evident. Like, oh, there
7 Dragon Balls, Gear 5, he got it all. Like, how does he have that?
I mean, he did it over the summer too. Like, I'm not feeling confident this year. This plays out of his mind. Like,
still OS, man. IRL OS. I'm not feeling so good. You know, best Nina at the
tummy hurts.
Yeah, Kokuma always beats me. I haven't been playing.
I've been
enjoying life for the last month, you know.
Like, wait, you weren't enjoying life before? Like, what? Come on, man. 2 in the trade range. You're gonna float that, man. You're gonna float that James Brown. I'm gonna float you on this wall. Activate on the asteroid too.
Oh, good challenge. That's the way to deal with both.
Both these guys throwing shoulder checks on each other.
Shoulder heat dash, shoulder heat dash. Both so good. And Dragonoff's being a launcher is. Whew. Oh yeah, and that's another thing that they wrote Dragonoff off about. Back 4-3, no longer a heat dash launcher, even though they gave him a better one. The shoulder's better, dude.
I like when people go for, in situations where they could just normally launch, they just go for the shoulder and get the launch again. Like, they opt for that anyway.
Oh, the pigeon roll tackle into the 2 follow-up. That's basically guaranteed. Nobody breaks the 2.
Take the leg and just like that, Kokuma swinging back. Ulsan with all the answers right now, running 2. Crouch jab to stop his pressure. Kokuma looking for anything but the shoulder bomb and just like that.
It's like as soon as something clicks for Ulsan, he just becomes unbeatable. Oh, and that definitely clicked in game 2. It's been 5 rounds straight. Okay, nice whip punch from Kokuma. Oh my god, he's just blocking everything. Okay.
Back forward this time, doesn't let the extension rip and just Ulsan pressure. Back forward with the...
I think he woke up the beast, man.
Smash. Back to the wall, Kokuma in trouble here. Running 2. Pressure is just nothing.
Oh my god, help.
Pitch roll, nothing. Back 3 just raw.
Everything's hitting. Everything is hitting. Holy. Ulsan 6 rounds straight brings it back after losing the first game. This might be final form Ulsan. It's like Kokuma reignited the flame. It's like, oh yeah, I remember how to play again.
I like the way you said it too. It's like something clicks with them and it's just like instant turnover.
Yeah.
It's instant results, instant turnover. That's crazy. Wow, Ulsan gonna be moving on here. Over Kokuma. Kokuma guy, I think, gets dropped into losers as a result of that. So with that, it's going to be, this is pool AB2. Ulsan going to be emerging in top side of this bracket. And I think Mangja and Daniel Mato were also in this group.
Crazy. I think coming up next, too, we got CBN on the sticks. Wild.
This is AB2.
Yeah, Olson, man, I don't know what it is, but when it clicks, he just blocks everything, moves around everything, just counter hits you for everything. It's just, I don't know what it is. It's just like an instinct.
Wow, so Daniel Mado 2-0 over Mangja in this same bracket.
What?
Mangja going to be in losers. Ulsan versus Daniel Mado, that's going to be the winner's final of that pool.
Dang.
Mangja looks like he's in the driver's seat and loser side of the bracket. Kokoman's going to have to play Nina Assassin, and the winner of that will play Mangja to emerge from the loser side of that group.
That is a crazy group. You wouldn't expect anything less here, though. SOOP Super Tournament 2025 in Seoul, South Korea.
It's as built. It usually goes as built. But this set, man, we got to talk about the guys. So here's the thing. This is an important tournament for CBM because he's one of those players who's in the bubble and in the chase for these points, right? In this tournament, being able to put together a good performance for him is going to be important. But the guy that he's going up against, Shine, has played out of his mind today.
Oh my God!
Can we talk about this run? Shine over PTJ 2-1. Shine over Rangchu 2-1.
Oh my God!
Shine over Kira 2-0 to make it to winners final.
All 2 zeros?
Well, 2-1, 2-1, 2-0.
Okay.
But he's in his bag right now with this Lily play.
Yeah, Shine, long-time Lily player. He's been around for a minute, too.
For a long time, man.
But he's like one of those players that we never really get to see, like, travel outside of, like, Korea. So this is, like...
To me, he's the quintessential, like, landmine player that you run into in these kinds of events. Where legacy player, especially, like, I consider him a specialist. Even though this guy, we can go ahead and give it to him. He's a specialist. He plays Lily exclusively there, right?
Playing her for like the last 20 years.
Just 20 years. So these kinds of players are easy to forget about because they don't travel. But then you come out here and you're like, oh yeah, I need to put together a good Masters run. Then you run into this guy first round of the pool. You're like, oh shit.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Shine is legit. He's like, there's a hit and killer out here. There's a lot of them out here. We just saw Sodom too, another Xiaoyu killer out here too.
Yeah, Weka I think is doing commentary duties. He's like, yeah, I wanted to enter, but I can't.
Yeah, he's also a nasty Xiaoyu as well.
Forget about like Sodom. Yeah, like these kinds of like character specialists that are just like lurking out there. They don't travel as much, but then you go to the master event in their home territory and they show up in round 1 pools and just dunk on you. And you just forget.
Even the name PTJ that you brought on, it's like I haven't even heard that name since 7. Leo specialist as well. I don't know if they still play Leo or not. That's how long it's been.
Yeah. Go CBM.
Wow.
Got to be able to get it done this tournament for sure, but
nice adjustment.
Shine gonna try to make it difficult for him. CBM though, rock and roll into the wall here. In heat, great step. Not the most return here, but after the smash, where's he going with it?
Wow, good
Finds
choice.
The counter hit after.
Yeah, no. Even though her size is pretty good, you can't step a homing move. Whoa, okay. This burst of offense from Shine. Very different style of Lily than even Chikurin's. Willing to go for a lot of the back one do glide, feints.
Doo-doo gliding all over.
Yeah, all over. Oh, had the counter, no confirm though. The access was really weird though. Maybe that's what he saw.
Like,
what the? Okay. Protagonist. He's on the cover. He's on the cover.
Composure, Mike. Composure.
Just poster boy for a reason. Wow, swung into it. Nice.
The punishment there on Feisty Rabbit Lurk. Nice. CBM is doing a really good job with these pokes and mid, like close to pit mid-range.
Yeah.
Just backing up and Shine in a lot of these situations, which is natural.
That range right
there.
He wants to be like right there where that back 2 range is.
Yeah, and he finds the whip punishes a lot. Even if it's just like small return, it's just like consistent.
Whoa. Okay, wake up hot kick, not working out.
4-3 grab after.
Dash burst.
No step though yet, just back dash.
Ooh, I like the attempt. A little late though. Goes for the parry after the heat dash. Doesn't work out, but the hop kick to beat out the back turn throw. I think Shine was predicting a burst possibly there.
Got to activate here, yeah. Ooh, how to get back, but it's about this smash.
LLRK.
Wow.
Snuck it in there right when he woke up. Soda modeling off Bola being in the crowd in the background. Soda always cracks me up, man. CVM looking good though.
For sure, that's got to be a good feeling for him going in the game too. But man, wow, these moves are crazy.
Yeah. Ooh.
Super saturated. Sprinkle there.
I can't believe they. Dude, the wall standing 4-4, the Kazumi wall standing 4-4. Wow.
Nice uppercuts and then finally some lift off here. CBM gonna get wall after this activation. With the dash, not quite enough to finish, but the low strike after. Enough to maintain control here in game 2. Going into the second round. CBM advantage.
Wow, good challenge for the down forward 2 crouch dash transition. Okay.
Good vision from Shine. Finds his low parry. Gonna find the wall.
It's like he low blocked at first and then went to the low parry. That was sick. Ooh, test the lows. Yeah, that back turn sweep from her definitely sped up in this game. It's I-20 now. Definitely was never this fast before. Way more viable. Ooh, big side step 3. Finds it smart. Little low tap on Oki as well. Double it up.
Like in the 1-1 and then just dipping.
Again, meaty low. Ooh. CBM not gonna, having a hard time opening up Shine. Shine just putting up a wall of defense right now.
Yeah, he's able to get some small mids here and there, but it's like low value strikes. And then finally Shine gets a big launch here, gonna pop as well.
Oh, goes for the unblockable level 3 spin. Oh my God. I got hit.
And just like that, Shine now trying to extend this set.
You kind of forget that Lily even has that. That's kind of more of an Asuka thing. I guess you kind of stole it from Asuka. And the floor. And turn her around. Because forward blast. To the wall. High splat conversion. Yup. Burst route with the 3-1.
Trying to make a quick round here. And yes,
there it is.
Delay finds the smash. CBM, set point. Shine, fighting for survival.
Ooh, big down 2. Full cross low. Whoa! Yo, the triple backdash to make the dive kick whip. Who said move that don't work? That was sick.
Okay, comes up with the punishment there on the rabbit low.
Oh, guessed wrong on the feisty mix, and he bet it too. He was like, "You're gonna duck."
That's the first time he went mid.
Looking good for Shine. The CBN, heat activation, nice punish on the up forward too.
Time punish.
Uh-oh, getting pressure now at the wall. Already tied it up, gets the lead now. Ooh, Harry to deal with both options, but not enough. Cartwheel, back turn, power crush. Was able to block in time. Get time. Max range down 4. Back 2-1, delay. Caught him mid with the buzzer beater. Oh my God.
1%.
Oh my God. I don't even know if he could have low parried and had the time to activate the rage art there. That was actually really well calculated with the timer.
CBM unfazed though.
I think the low parry would have taken a second, so he wouldn't even have been able to do the rage art.
Would he have had enough time even to do it?
I don't think so.
Steady 4-4. Shine with some Abare here. Fishing with that back 1, trying to glide a little bit.
Okay, side step 3, finds it. Okay, wake up hop kick. He's been going for meaty low a lot, so why not? Especially if it's not a true meaty. Get off the ground. Still going for it though. Not deterred. Long crouch dash LRK.
Sweep it. Break on the grab there. Back to 1 fishing for the whip punish. Can't quite get it in time. Shine after activation goes low.
I was layered right there. Because he showed him the parry last time after the standing 3 string.
Throwing his hands up again.
Oh, not enough. Didn't hit the wall. Low tap again on Wake Up.
Shine now with the lead. Trying to steal this set back. Max range down to CBM.
Jabs, and he's not afraid to use the lows.
Just jab strings and sprinkling in some of these lows.
Don't have to make up that damage later. Get it now, even if it's little. Yeah, he's using down 4 like it's still minus 13, like T7. Little Tekken. Yeah, and that's why he wants to like fake out doing the 3-string or not. Okay, CBM reacting to the root of evil there. Oh. The cheeky 1-3, nice.
Tight set, man. CBM trying to rotate around counterclockwise. Finds some kind of opening here. Runs right into a hook. This Shine. He'll likely get his back foot on the wall here. Eats the Savage Sword. Eats the damage there. And then the right hook kick.
Ooh. Where he's stepping. Nice block on the Zen 1+2.
Rotating around with him. Trying to maintain this wall. Throwing the lows on him. Back to 1. Misses its mark.
Wow, okay.
Shine trying to establish momentum here. Grabs.
I'll throw a break for the side switch.
Step, not deep enough.
Takes the +1. Ooh, the low taps are adding up.
Time mid-strike on the rabbit.
Ooh, 1-2 into the high crush. CBM not falling for any of the bait. Divine Step, no thank you. I don't need none of that.
CBM tightened up that round. That was, man, like bend but not break defense.
Shine, every thing he did on offense had something after it, and CBN did not bite on any of it. Oh, no launch punish there on the full couch 4. Sep on the down forward 1 from Shine. High splat conversion, yup. Voila. Double feisty.
But nope, oh my god, but then the count, man, the jackknife.
Should be the wall. Back 2-1. No, activate with burst to carry it even more. Flip over combo.
The reward on the counter hit 4-4.
Nice blocks. That's a hard load of block. He's blocked it twice now.
No break that time.
Oh, speaking of, all these guys, the defense.
Time push after the dash.
Nice side step. Miss. Doesn't do the high to not make it launch punishable. Smart choice. LLRK to beat the armor. But the hop knee. Yo, double Luigi. Let's get it. This is getting crazy.
Big stakes match here for CBM. Big stakes round.
Did he get the jab punch on the Windy? Nice stab. Light punish.
The right hook kick.
In the back. Whoa.
Tapping mid, then just sidestep left. Looks for
Down
any
4.
kind of whip response. Down 2.
Oh, had the sidestep whip punish. Didn't get it though.
He hooked this turn the back of the head.
Ooh. Out of the air. He burst cancel. Why did he cancel? He would have had to. Oh no. He tried to step or move or attack after the down 1-2.
Not like
a
this.
turn setups. Yo, Shine. After it was looking all CBM, was slowly getting the rounds back and brought it back, dude.
That ending was goofy, bro. They said, oh, you gonna take my back turn? You ain't taking mine, though. You ain't taking mine.
I'm taking yours first. Man, that was good stuff there. Set it up for the back turn 3-4, and he got it to take the set.
Shine
Nicely done.
Playing spoiler here big time. That means CBM's going to get out on loser's side of this group. To determine the other player that'll get out on losers, it's going to be the winner of Rangchu and Kirakira. Your champion is like not making it, potentially not making it out on loser's side of this group. Wow.
Crazy. Oh, man.
Top 24.
I wonder if he's playing Armor King. I haven't even seen which character he's playing. He did play Armor King at the Japanese dojo like a week ago.
To be fair, it's hard. It's a hard call with him because he does that a lot in JP Dojo events. I think he's comfortable enough though on the leaderboard to where it's about, for him, I think, just experimenting and then trying to also understand like game plans better and maybe some other players' game plans against those characters.
For sure, yeah.
What they present. And so it's hard to know kind of like what he's thinking versus like when he's trying to like actually make points or make gains like that.
Yeah, am I really trying to play Armor King like that, or am I just trying to learn what he does in Tekken 8, right? So And I'm curious too, like which bear is he sticking with? Because like Kuma, I feel like he's been rocking the Panda a lot more lately. I think just the fact that Kuma's Heat Smash is way easier to step now. Sure, the Bear Electric is still good. Of course, it has a lot more pushback now on block. But Panda has the unbreakable throw into the wall splash that side switches, which is really nice when her back's against the wall. And she has a true homing Heat Smash. Even though it's only 2 frames slower, it's still a pretty good Heat Smash.
It feels like this year he's kind of just been developing this little like sub-roster. You know, it's almost like he walks, almost feels like like he's got several cards that he can play on the table at once, and he kind of can just option select them based on the player matchup or character matchup, whatever he feels comfortable with. It's kind of the approach that he's had, I think, especially since Season 2 dropped earlier this year.
Right.
It's like in a few big stages and a few big moments against some opponents, we've been like, what character does he go, oh, this is why he goes with this character against this player.
Surprise.
Yeah.
Yep, but speaking of, here we go, another high-stakes match. We got Low High coming up with the Brian, full-time Brian now, going up against Japan's very own Matsuba, no longer playing Fang. He went to Anna.
Oh, you hate to see it. You hate.
He lost a good one, man. Lost a good one.
All that just to get spiked through the orange pixel floor.
And if he loses this game with Anna and switches to Fang,
bro, he was like, Fang was his waifu for a long time.
That's what I'm saying. And his Fang is sick.
But to be fair, he's had good success in this tournament so far. So it's been working.
I can't blame him, man. Gotta do what you gotta do. Nice throw punish. Is that the floor? That was sick. That was such good situational awareness from Low High. Punishing with the 1+2 throw to make it a launcher because the floor blast was available right there.
Yeah, this is actually winner side qualifier match.
Wow.
For this group.
Okay, should be the wall. Nicely done. For the open stage combo, though. They got a full wall combo.
You gotta remember, this was the same pool JDCR was in. JDCR did not make it out in losers.
What?
Yeah. Lost to Akil and I believe SER in winner side.
Oh my god. Yeah, I saw that match. He lost to Akil after. Crazy. Yeah. Another Anna to look out for.
That's with Ogana. That far-reaching low.
And the wine opener is so good.
Max range there.
Even the new low down back 4 is so good. To the wall. What are we doing with it?
Up and put him on the blinky wall. Talk to the ghost.
Ooh, didn't get the taunt. Missed the link, but doesn't matter. Requiem Heat Dash. Always works. The double pump on the taunt. Wait till you get a boom. Counter hit 10 frame 2 jab.
Here we go though, Matsuba.
Wow.
There you go. Good dunk on the kick. Follow up here just to be able to get this wall.
Lost 3 booty, yep.
78 damage. With activation here, finds the low touch and just like that.
Man, what a time to pull that out too. He hasn't really been going to that mix-up that heavy either, so it's a good way to sneak it in there. Gets the debuff applied, homing move. Debuff gone now. Are we taking the floor? Yes, we are. Burst to extend a little bit more. Oh, missed the taunt again. Uncharacteristic from Low High. Missing taunt incinerator. Twice. Whoa, have to do a mid. She recovers crouching. Boa Crusher would have been a great option there. Guaranteed, near the wall.
Back one and then back off. Low High in rage.
Oh.
Headless Horseman. Matsuba trying to lay it on him right now. Finds the smash to thread the needle and take the first game.
That was a little bit unfortunate there for the combo routing on Low High. After that floor blast downstairs, he could have caught the wall, but then he added 1 extra hit. Could have had the wall comp. And he missed the taunt stuff too. He missed a couple of taunts.
Yeah. Those misses with Matsuba, with this character especially, it only takes like 1 more opportunity for just lay pressure on you. You just give up a couple lows and then...
Yeah, he did the right option too. Step left around the full crouch mix, but he tried to whip punish with the jet upper.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of little mini mistakes from Low High. Oh, fakes it out.
Cancel into the low, power crushed it.
Oh, I like that.
Follow up, step in.
What
Matsuba. He had the step in the whip on the burst, but
Yeah, he got a full crouch 2 instead of down forward 2.
Unfortunate.
It happens. Triple 4-1 combo.
Pressing the armor here, but again, the haymaker, that cannonball straight from that angle. Low high.
I've never heard her say got greedy before during her power crunch. Got greedy. Wow, right under the jab.
Good stagger.
Okay, we still got burst as well. He decides to put on the debuff. Nice punish there from low high.
Yeah, gets rid of the debuff immediately. Low parry there in this interaction and low high. Gonna try to extend it here with the burst.
Not quite. Guard break off the sidewall. Nice. Heavily scaling though. Is it enough? This is Brian Fury.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Man, it felt like he just barely got that guard break at the wall too. Like
Right.
barely in range.
Again, Matsuba been so good at sneaking in the right-hand sweeps. Oh, that's huge. Oh, good thing he finished the string for low high.
This is how you have to do it, Matsu. You gotta play with speed.
Yeah, just rushing him down with the hammer chance. Big block, pleasure time, debuff.
Debuff now.
Again, recovers crouching. A lot of these moves recover crouching. Gotta use the mids with punish.
Lots of pressure here, working out.
Which is rough when your first reaction on a whip is jet upper, right? It's like you're so used to doing that out of muscle memory. Oh, everything's adding up. Miracle low parry. Got a lot of work to do. Off the side. Doesn't even go for the taunt, fakes it out.
Hatchet sidestep activate here from Matsuba. Trying to seal the step as much as possible, and the lows add up to put Matsuba on set point.
That is such a good homing move. That homing move right there is so good.
Immediately. Step round start, finds the counter hit return.
If it hits, she gets the pleasure time mix on normal hit. Wow, there we go. Sidestep jet upper, a clean one.
And low high with some good defense this round as well.
Goes for damage. Ooh, it makes the kip up whip with the sidestep right. Beautiful stuff there. We're seeing that anti-kip up tech a lot today.
You said it earlier. I mean, it's today, but it's been, I feel like just this year, people have gotten more and more used to it, especially as a go-to wake-up option in a lot of these situations. And you're seeing players, especially at the highest level, being able to get return on reading it in big ways with really, really good stage awareness as well.
Especially with like the sidestep rights we've been seeing to avoid it, get to their back, or even just low high right there. Sidestep right, make it whiff, then whiff punish with the smash. That was clean. Here we go though. Evil Arena. Who's gonna blast these walls? And Matsuba, it's like the right hand sweeps, like where he sneaks it in has been so good. I think he tried to sneak one in there. Gets counter hitted though. Goes for damage. Casual 95, no big deal. Doesn't use the snake eyes up forward too, so he had the super hatchet after. Oh my goodness.
That just catches out with mids at the end.
Oops, all mids. Rare sidestep 2 usage. Ooh, he's fishing. Left knee. Let me get that.
Matsuba throwing a lot more delays his way too now.
Trying out some string. Yeah, the delay on the string, hoping to catch him. 4-4-3-2 engage though. Put the debuff on. And the, oh my god, with the debuff chip and the heat chip.
Oh my god, the counter hit too.
They definitely do stack together. Oh, finish the string to avoid punishment. Ooh, there's the left knee. Gonna keep the wall positioning? No, decides to blow it up.
Blow her up.
Look at tornado, there it is. Send as far as you can. Ooh, cross chop.
Dangerous
that was a very dangerous cross chop, actually. He had the counter hit, but gets a reset anyways into the right-hand sweep.
Oh, this would be crazy. Hold on. Bazooka shot, sidestep. That could have been a lot worse.
Scary, scary. Still a lot of chip with the debuff. I mean, with heat.
Is Matsuba gonna bet? He finds
back 4 at the wall, sidewall though. Good adjustment, back 2-4. Good adjustment for the angle. Yo, that is a professional right there. Recognize the angle that back four hit at, and he's like, this jet upper is going to hit weird at the wall, back 2-4 to peel him off.
In that situation,
That was hella good.
that was awesome.
Such good awareness. Nice. The hatchets are adding up. And there it is, Requiem Heat Dash. To the wall. Brian Fury. Big damage.
Matsuba, man, you saw the look on his face after that one. Low high, gonna give it to him here. 2-1.
Matsuba, though, he kind of has like a different style of Ana than I'm used to. He's not like super fishing for the counter at 2 jabs. He's not like overly relying on the mix-up. He's just like just the right amount of both, you know?
Yeah, it tells you a lot about the amount of tools that character has, too, where you can watch people who play her. And, like, I feel like earlier in the year we were kind of joking, like, everybody's going to some of the same options. But I think as time has gone on, you've seen players favor some tools over others or go in their option rotation. Like, for example, like, Matsuba there, he went for debuff a lot on low high.
No, yeah, 100%.
Maybe that's a player strategy, too.
Debuff and then the heat activation as well. It definitely stacks together, adding more chip onto the character. And then I think the Matsuba's signature with that character was the 1+2, the mid-homing attack.
He went with the mid-homing attack a lot.
It's a good one.
He was able to find a counter hit on it pretty effectively overall against low high.
Yeah,
really good sense of timing.
That was definitely the Matsuba move. Good stuff to him, man. But not out of it yet. Going up against low high, tough opponent. It's how it is out here, man.
He made it out of this group, but losers. Dude, when you look at this group, low high, Akil, Boa Love B, JDCR, Matsuba, Kasa. When you look at the names that were in that pool and he made it out of losers, that's not that bad.
100%. Yeah, dude. All these guys are killers out here.
Especially since SER and Akil, I believe the winner of that set will be the other player that makes it out of losers in that group. JDCR didn't even make it out. That was crazy.
It's great to see SER out here. I remember him from the ICFC days, just super strong Eddie since 7. But guys, you guys know what it is, man. The deadlines are coming up, dude. TekkenWorldTour.com/register. Get those points. If you guys are one of these players trying to make it in at the last second to the TWT finals, November 11th is the deadline. Make sure to sign up and get your registration done so that you can claim those points. Last day to register for dojos is already over, but the last day to host a dojo is going to be November 9th. So get those dojo points. Make sure to register so that you can get those points.
Hey, stop procrastinating, man. We've seen y'all at them dojo tournaments and those challengers and those matches. Y'all been playing the game. Like, take 10 minutes, just sign up and get your points. Even if it's just to see your name on the leaderboard,
right?
The total, man. Just do it, please.
Even if it's 1 point, you can say that you have 1 point more than your friend.
But with that said, we got a lot more action here to go here at SOOP Super Tournament here in Seoul, South Korea for the Tekken World Tour 2025 Masters Circuit. But before we get to our next set of matches, we got to take a quick commercial break. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Mila Maxwell. It must be pretty weird having the same name as the Lord of Spirits.
Not at all. We are one and the same. I am Maxwell, Lord of Spirits.
Demonic chaos!
And one
What is justice to you?
With this weapon, I will shield the world from heaven's tears.
Final Fury!
It doesn't matter who stands in our way. We will carve our path forward.
And we're back. SOOP Super Tournament 2025. The action here in Seoul, Korea has been going crazy, but we're almost down to the top 24. It's the last block before we get to the top 24, and we're going to find out who's going to fill out those last final spots. It's me and Chipsy again. How's it going, Chipsy?
Back. No, doing good, doing good. I was just walking around the venue before catching some of the, the off-stream games and watching you guys do your thing as well. It's been absolutely insane. We're almost there, almost at top 24, and even then, it's going to get even more crazy as we work towards our top 8. It's been fantastic.
Yeah, there's been so many heavy hitters just falling left and right, and it's wild to me. This is losers side action. Rangchu and losers already going up against Kira. This is a qualifying match, top 20. These are all going to be qualifying matches.
Yeah, absolutely. Fighting for his life already. Rangchu, Kira, like people you'd already expect to be like far on in the tournament, having to play just to make top 24.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this might actually still be winner's side, actually. So maybe they're not fighting for it, but winners round 5.
Winners round 5. Okay, we just got
the
confirmation.
There we go. Okay, so a bit more expected, I think, from someone of Rangchu's caliber. It would have been quite a shock to see him, but knowing all the talent that we've had here today, it's been so stacked, it wouldn't surprise me. We've already seen some upsets early on. So
yeah, Ni, Kudons, the John, Hafiz Tanvir already out of the tournament. Just like all these heavy hitters, man. Just like how can you not be surprised though? Just every pool is just so stacked right now.
Yeah, absolutely. But we're going to see them do their stuff. We've seen Kira earlier today going on the Jun as expected. But Rangchu, we've seen some Lydia action in the past.
Yeah, and he's been rocking the Armor King in the dojos, but is he going to pull it out at the Master?
I think I saw it. He has pulled it out.
Oh, let's go!
Yeah, you got your wish. It's going to be Jun versus Armor King here on Pack Pixels. Not where you want to be against a King.
Oh, yeah. Floor breaks, floor blasts. Kings love that stuff. Floor go boom.
Got to be so careful of all those throws. There's that initial floor break here. Once you get down there, everything's on the table. 5 floor blasts down the bottom.
Ground star, sidestep 2. Rangchu kind of like creating a different style of Armor King in Tekken 8. Under the giant swing with the full crouch down forward 1. Big damage.
Onto the wall as well. Oki gonna keep going. Doesn't burn the heat dash there.
Oh, minus 12 on the back 3. Didn't get the punish.
Yeah, second time's the charm with that giant swing. Rangchu landing and hitting the wall as well for big damage.
Safe burst activate as well.
Broken clutch. Yeah, just using the threat of the third hit of that string there to move in for the grab, taking the first round.
I saw him doing that against Nobi too. The second hit is punishable, but then you have that option of going to crouch dash.
Yeah,
and he does the throw after it too.
Yeah, you got to be so careful. You'll often see them just throwing it out, and the opponent will freeze up because that last hit is a counter hit launcher. It'll catch you moving as well for a follower. Scary stuff, but right now it's all with Kira.
Picking up off the sidewall, nicely done. Heavy scaling though, got the unscaled at the end.
Just waiting now, trying to get that last hit to close it out. Full
off a trade.
Yeah. Just waiting now, just poking with the lows. Rangchu looking for any opening to get back in.
Sidestep 2, sidestep 2, sidestep 4.
Oh, so simple, just the sidestep.
And the 1+2 throw into the floor break. Yo, keep it simple.
That's it.
I love Rangchu's 8K style, man. It's just his own style, and he's using all the Tekken 8 8K tools. Sidestep 2 was never a thing like that.
Yeah.
What the?
From full screen, Jun.
Couldn't even see where it hit.
With the snipe. All right, Rangchu though, trying to get into stance right now. Duck under the grab and punish. Hop kick blocked and punished as well.
Okay, cashes out with the low. Got the Kazama Essence have fully stocked too. That low does a little extra damage because of it. Wow.
Yeah, oh, giant swing in a weird spot. Yeah.
But speaking of, spends the dash as well, stomp on him.
Yeah, and the Oki here is crazy. Still have to take another guess here.
Nice punish from Kita.
Similar live.
Got
not
it.
much, but yeah, Kira gets it over the line to stay alive in this first game. All right, sidestep duck gets a little punish on the whiff as well.
Down forward 2 from Armor King, no longer a homing attack like it was in the previous game.
Yeah. Muscle memory that might be difficult to get used to, but not for Kira. Looking good so far.
Ooh, nice block. Even better punish. Oh, but the tornado spot was weird there.
Yeah, just shy. It's going to be Rangchu getting the juggle instead with a block and punish on the low there.
Should be the floor blast as well. Into the 1. Yup. Boom.
Yeah, stayed in the vicinity to get that. Still going. Heat as well.
And Armor King with the wall giant, airborne giant swing throw, switching sides, and then blasting the floor is like hella good compared to like King, a Shining Wizard, because he takes him away from the floor bash area a lot of times. But Kita tying it up with a smash just like that.
Another close round, and we've gone to final round in game 1 here. Anyone's game.
Ooh, we're bringing out some new options. Bad Jaguar 1+2. Throw counter with the Genjutsu stand 6.
And that's one way to answer, and another clutch low block in a good position. This time getting the combo. Kira gonna convert big time here, moving slowly to the floor blast.
Oh, he wanted to cross up. He wanted to cross up Demon Slayer. Didn't get it though.
Tried to get crazy throw of his own. Okay, Rangchu retaliation with the heat burst.
Nice punch, Sabaki. I know the sidewall. Wait a minute.
And didn't fully get it, but got it over the line in the end. Kira is going to take that first game. Solid defense, ready with the Sabaki on that string in the in between, threading the needle.
Yeah, don't test him, man. He knows the strings. He always does the homework. He has the tech.
Yeah, and it's not like Rangchu was overusing that string at all. It just came out that first time. Kira was on it.
Rangchu sticking it out with the Armor King, though. No more bears?
Yeah, an interesting choice. You know, we all know how strong his bears are. We saw the Lydia as well a while back, but just maybe making the Armor King work, trying to do that, maybe some practice as well. Just, you got to use it to warm it up.
Different animal, but still the same
Yeah,
beast.
that's right. A literal different animal. This is a throwing animal right now, but not into that. Nice reversal, and now Kira's just putting on the pressure.
Help! Oh my god. Okay, low to beat the counter. Ooh.
Yeah, the 2-hit went for the back turn low.
Could do that from back turn?
Yeah, as well, not just sidestep.
I did not. Okay, I didn't know that. That was news to me.
No, it's back
turn down 2?
Option. Yeah.
Yo, that's sick. I'm falling in love all over again.
All the new stuff. Bring it back new
Multi-throw, which way we going? Okay, good guess.
Oh, just waiting.
Pose on him, aura farm?
Or just, threatening the stance, canceling though.
That was a 4-4 neutral too. Mid-homing though. Mid-homing again. Wavoo.
Into the chain throw. These...
Chuck 'em.
Yeah, Rangchu's been able to land the start of the chain throws very consistently. Throws in general, to be honest, have been working out very well for him.
Wow, the string awareness. He already has the string weakness knowledge.
Yeah, he's playing like he's prepped for this, and I think he has. He's so ready. Kira gets rewarded for the knowledge here.
I didn't even know that yet. Sidestep left the 3rd hit. Dude, he's done more homework than me.
Oh, and the poke. Oh my goodness. All right, Kira.
Student of the game.
Absolutely.
This is why you do your homework. He's showing us the homework in real time right now.
Rangchu just going back to the throws. Been working out very well so far.
Yeah. Ooh!
That was insane.
Throw counter again. And it's also a low counter. Throws and lows, baby.
Oh, yeah. Two good things that you really want to be covering against Armor King.
Yep.
It's the best way to get damage with him.
Oh, the Jesus shield.
That's it again. We saw him using it earlier today, paying off again.
Off the side. Not going to work.
Yeah, what's
for it again?
Heat burst Rangchu now trying to use any advantage. It's going to be
a smash.
Oh.
Went for the kick now.
Yeah, maybe scared of that Sabaki option. Just wait.
Ooh, both of them just dashing each other's face. One more poke. 1-1, 1-3. Which one's it going to be? Can.
Wow, what an option. And just like that, Kira is now on set point on your winner's side. Rangchu looking maybe a little bit lost here. Gets low parried.
Rangchu in trouble right now. Kira with the strong aerials. Uh-oh, missed a combo there. Wow, under.
It's going to hurt. It's going to hurt a lot. Ooh. Heat on Oki as well.
Tempering down jab, by the way.
Stunner. Oh, that's going to be some big damage. All right, Rangchu sets up the corner.
And he went for the high.
He didn't do it. He was ready.
Kira was so ready. He's like, don't try these down back 2 strings on me.
That's going to be more than enough. Kira is going to take it relatively quickly with a 2-0 over Rangchu.
Yeah, that was very clean stuff from Kira. Wow.
Absolute masterclass in the matchup right there. Definitely, yeah. The ending was like a great summary of everything that had happened. We saw that Sabaki early on the Heat version of the down back 2 string. Forced Rangchu to use that high, which is a kick, and then ultimately just ducked it in the end, killed him for it.
He does have that mid kick though, that wall splash.
That's true.
So it's like, he was probably thinking like,
true.
He's not gonna duck
this.
He knows I has a mid
I showed it last time.
Yeah,
Let me do
it's
the mid one, yeah.
But then it's like, dude, Kira just took the right bet on what string it was, what variation on that down back 2 he was gonna go for, and Rangchu was hella gonna go for the 3rd hit, the new down back 2-4-2, which is the new follow up to that string that he never had before in 7.
Yeah.
But Kira did not even let him get there. Just duck the high, the 2nd high, launch him. Boom.
Yeah, absolutely. That's just what mind games are for you. But yeah, he's with that sidestep as well. We saw around the end of the forward 3 string.
Yup, the 4-3-2-1.
All the punishment was ready. Ultimately, like, Rungchu was still able to get a ton of damage off throws when they were landing, but Kira did so much to evade the throws, you know, with like the reversals and
call out
parry, yeah.
Yup. Even calling it out with a quick duck into that full crouch down forward 1 from like range 3 at the wall, gets the wall splat. That got him a lot of mileage too.
Yeah, absolutely. Just good defense all around, paid out. But we're moving on to our next game here. And Akil is ready to go. We saw the Ana before. Very scary stuff. In the hands of a player like Akil.
Yeah.
Just do some absolutely crazy stuff. Ana's so scary.
And Ana's a terrifying character, but Sir coming out of Japan.
Yeah,
I remember him
this one.
since the ICFC days, just like out of nowhere during the pandemic era, right? It's just like he's really started making a name for himself during that time. With the Eddie in 7, still rocking him in 8, even though Eddie got a lot of reworks in 8. And some old school Eddie players kind of like don't like him in 8, you know, or doesn't really fit their style anymore. But Sir making it work with Tekken 8 Eddie as well.
Yeah, and we're going to see it. We're going to see the Ana versus the Eddie, 2 characters that really absolutely want to get up in your face and hit their big lows and make you duck into their big mids as well. This is going to be insane. I saw Akil doing some amazing work to set up his 50-50s with Ana earlier, so this is going to be a treat, absolutely.
And of course, Eddie's no shy to the 50-50 himself.
Oh, no.
Trade on the crouch dash 1. Heavily in Akil's favor. Still got Tornado downstairs. Put the debuff on.
Man, waking up into this is going to be rough. Chip damage central right now.
Okay, got it off him.
For the 1-2 check bot.
All right.
The side, getting out of it. Oh, fish for the counter hit there with the QCF1.
Whoa, the up 4-2 is doing work.
Yeah, that's the go-to right now for Sir.
Counter hit 4-4, only NCC. But the wall came in a little too soon. 1, 2, 3.
G-Clef, oh my goodness. Akil was not ready for that one. He hit the spring kick, didn't expect anything. But Sir gonna steal it right back.
Oh, wow, great punish. Super ready.
So ready for that. Sir thought he had to launch, but it was actually Akil. Slowly to the wall.
Oh, thought the wall was a little slightly farther. He hit the corner wall. 1+2 counter hit.
The homing shove, a great option to deal with that side swing.
That homing move is so good. On normal hit, you can go into the pleasure time.
Yeah.
But then even on block, it's +1, 16 frames.
Yeah, you keep going. All right, and as I say that, Akil keeps going. The down 4-1, it's been a go-to for him today. Closing out rounds, very cheeky. Second hit can get you.
Ooh, I like that. Some chip as well, blue elbow.
Yeah, so whoa, that is a lot of damage.
That's almost a full combo's worth of damage.
Yeah, such a strong mind game from Hammer Chance too there.
Oh, opportunity, not that much though, just a little low tap afterward.
Yeah, taking small bits of damage.
Better than nothing, always better than nothing. Keel with the challenges, betting it on the lows now. Uh-oh, speaking of, that's what you risk.
Ready again with the block. And so with the heat ticking, it's going to be scary. Oki situation.
Nice.
Yeah.
Out of the air though.
God. Wake up, rage art. That's one way you can tell. All that was on Sir's mind was, what's my heat thing that I'm going to burn right now as I get up?
It kind of becomes obvious too when you can see your opponent's heat timer like that. It's like, oh, they only have like 5% left. They want to use it, right?
Oh, absolutely. It's going to be down to the wire. You have low life.
Oh my God! The up forward 2!
He punched towards the camera.
Dude, that was sick. He like pointed at us, dude. That was awesome.
He was like, look at this. Oh my goodness, Sir. All right, in the lead now. That was crazy. He's using it so well to evade a lot of the pressure that Akil's trying to put on right now.
It's a classic Eddie move. New notation in this game, up forward 2 now, but that means he could also do it from crouch in this game.
Yeah, more options, right? Oh, stepped around the mix, didn't quite get the wall splat, got a punish though. Dashing in, so tracking with the back 1.
Okay, waits out the mids, goes for the punish, keeping the wall positioning. Trying to push towards the wall, but Sir fighting out of it.
Plus frames here, going into the handstand, jumping over the low kick. So got that wall advantage, plus frames.
Had the hit, but canceled into Chaos Judgment already. Was already planning on canceling it, but gets the right hand sweep. Not enough.
It's not enough, but Sir tried to get up cheekily. Akil stopped that with the mid poke. We're going to final round game 1.
Great option there from Akil. Oh.
The shin. Oh, the counter hit got the hesitation there with the handstand 4-string.
He's using that handstand 4 really well. Out of the air with the standing 3 convert. No sidewall.
Yeah, didn't get much for it. Stopped the pressure, but Sir's going to keep going with it.
Oh, the handstand 4 pressure at the wall again.
Yeah, he didn't jump, so he didn't get spiked. But Sir has done so much damage.
Up forward
again. What else would it be?
Side swing blow.
It has been his go-to. It has hit so many times, but not only so many times where it counts.
Yeah.
Round-winning situations.
It's so good. It's such a good, like, you can't close out any type of move.
Yeah. Yeah, like, what are you going to do? You're going to hesitate? No, you've got to try and get in there. But Sir's just placing it very well. And now we're going to the Arena Underground Eddie on this stage. My goodness.
Scary business.
So scary. That relax?
Yeah, the relax 3 becoming a launcher with the explosive wall. Gotta worry about that.
Kill pushing on, yeah, looking to more tracking options to deal with the evasiveness. Puts on the poison.
The 4-4 option as well. You can jab float it, but you gotta be so sharp.
Yeah, it's one of those strings, you know, it looks like a mid-high.
It does. it really does, yeah. Oh, opportunity here. Right hand sweep to the wall. Routing just right. Nice.
One more guess here on the plus frames.
Oh, wall jump. Oh my god.
Hits the heat smash. It's going to be one more hit for both.
No flow conversion, toe tap. He went for the toe kick. It was a big whiff there.
Kill almost lost that, but got it through in the end.
Wow.
Yeah, what a round start option from Sir. Confident.
Nice punish. Minus 14 on the hammer chance 2-2.
Oh,
big bet.
That's what you get. Working to the wall, not the explosives.
Secure it. Oh no, misjudged the wall. 1+2 counter hit. Takes the 2 option.
And there it is, the big full crouch mid option heat dash, giving you that launch.
Ooh, step to the right so he could get more wall carry, but he actually messed up the angle so much that he can't get the wall now. Doesn't matter. Akil looking good this game.
Getting the lead 2-0 in game 2. Fishing for that counter hit. We've seen him go to that QCF1 so many times.
Oh, just a little low tab after the jabs. Well, he's dashing up and faking out that he's going into full crouch or not.
Yeah, very important, right? And using the stance to do so. It might be a stance option that's next. You don't know. Anna can move around so quickly in the different stances. Nice.
What a challenge.
Load.
Apply the debuff? No, fake out for more mix.
That's it. Yeah, I'm sure Sir was waiting for that debuff from the rocket. There it is, though.
Yeah, on the wall combo, right hand sweep, the heat version.
And it looks like Akil's made all the right adjustments.
The dash. Could he reach the next wall? Nice! Beautiful wall-to-wall combo. Have to have those labs, especially on stages like this. Don't even have to second guess your combo routing. Just do the combo that you know.
Yeah, that's it. All right, what an adaptation from Akil. Close first game, but a bit more convincing on that second one. We're going right back into it, and we're on the same stage, same characters. We're running it back.
Well, you know, Sir really didn't have that much opportunity to apply that relaxed mix-up at the wall. Maybe this time we'll get a chance to see that.
Yeah, that's got to be the main focus for him right now. Akil just did a good job of shutting him out of his own game.
Yeah, got to win that neutral game. Up forward 1, round start though, 13 frame high. But Steve's is a problem, even though Anna has one too.
Yeah. The debuff from the full screen as well. That's gonna. Oh, it hit counter hit. You don't even need damage. Of so much. So getting the counter hit though.
Not gonna get to spend his heat though. 4-4-2 for the homing and the plus frames.
Down forward 1-2, just enforcing stance.
Wow, the challenge, no fear. Okay.
Oh, the 3+4, that is gonna hurt. Rage is available. Gonna burn it straight away after the SAT.
That was a good choice there. 3+4 after the 1-2, took his +8 into the 3+4. Especially Akil there, like the couple other exchanges before that, he was definitely pressing after every exchange. So it's like, dude, let me take my frames this time.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. So he's back in the lead.
13 versus 10, 10 wins. Nice.
They're back. They were gone for a little bit.
Right, up 4-2, we didn't see it last game as much. Back 2-4, nice confirm.
Just a plus into relax there. Now all the strings are coming out. Sir, with just a quicker response now on set point.
Whoa.
No debuff this time, went just for damage.
Oh. Out of range though, it is punishable there. Spends it on the dash immediately. Gets the counter in 2 there. Wow.
You were saying the shove is +1, right? So you can just use that 2 to catch any retaliation.
That's exactly what he did. Yeah, took the +1. Gets the debuff applied as well. What a challenge. But the power crush, get off of me.
Yeah, right back. All right, Keel's still in at 2 rounds to go if he wants to take this.
Okay, round starts. Sora goes for the side step right now because Akil is going for the jab or upward 1. Different opening gambit. Oh, homing.
Again, guaranteed damage as well on the counter hit.
Eat up.
Oh, yeah.
Out of range. It's not that big.
Thought it was going to connect.
Whoa.
Big mid.
Whoa, again, get me out of trouble. Up forward 2, please.
Yeah, after down back 4, it's been so good for Sir. He's got heat if he wants to start a comeback right now. Is he
Nice.
Oh.
Chase down with the hammer chance 4, and we got it. A double reachy.
Yeah, 1 too many side swings. Who's going to take it, though?
So close out of the air? Not quite. Ooh.
Yeah, counter hit. Get a bit more plus frames to enforce offense. Sir with a lead right now. Heat ticking away for Akil. It's gone.
Not counter hit on that slide. Oh, counter hit on that down back 2, though.
Sir's good. Yeah, okay. Install has been given off the heat there.
+1.
Another counter hit. It just keeps
+1. He's fishing for it at the wall.
He knows he's going to get counter hit by it. Similar life lead between the 2 players right now.
Went for the power crush from crouch. Oh, it's smash to break the armor.
Maybe one more mix.
What?
It connects. Similar life.
It's so close!
It's going to trade.
Oh my god! Akil wins the trade by a pixel!
That is insane. I honestly thought we might see a double KO there.
I thought so too.
I looked up, I saw a pixel.
I wasn't sure who was dead.
Oh my goodness. Akil is going to crawl over the line on 1 HP on a final round trade.
That is crazy.
Nah,
it
man.
Literally looked like 1 HP.
Oh my goodness, it literally cannot get closer than that. And what a clash of buttons. They're running low and they get up while standing 4.
Yeah.
You know, he initially wanted to stop that pressure, but Akil was just too quick.
Yeah, too quick on the slide.
And then it's over.
1 frame faster, you would have different result right there. Holy.
Absolutely. But yeah, we've seen so many hype games today. It's just one of many. We've got many more to come as we work our way all the way through up to our top 24. We'll be punching through that later. We've got a lot of good games coming up right now.
Dude, I gotta say, the slow-mos are back, man. Tekken.
Yeah, man.
Dude, the 200 HP. Yeah. 200. The good old slow-mos, man.
Yeah, it's good. It's good to see. You always see like just the most crazy interactions. It always knows when to pick a good slow-mo.
Right, that was best one yet today.
Yeah, but we're moving on, and we're going to see Mangja vs. Kokuma.
Mangja, man. This is loser side action.
Yeah.
Absolutely crazy. Mangja, of course, like 2 years in a row now. 4th place at EVO Japan. It's like, I don't know how he does it so consistently.
Yeah, consistency is key, man. If you want to make your way through the ranks, you got to just try and, you know, it's not always about just winning everything. You want to just try and have a good floor, a good minimum of what to achieve.
Yeah.
He is one of those players that can absolutely do that.
He's really putting Law on the map. He was one of the best Law players on the planet. And Kokoma, you know, he's kind of been like soul searching a little bit on the character select screen. He still says like he doesn't really believe in Fang, but he doesn't really have another character he thinks he could prepare in time. So he's kind of just been sticking it out with the Fang.
Yeah.
Season 1, we've seen a little bit of Dragunov and Fang from him, but Season 2, he's been just locked in with the Fang.
Yeah, hasn't been too, you know, back and forth on the characters. So committing to that, we're going to the Genmaji Temple, and we've got the Law as expected on Mangja's side.
Of course, with the Hong Tai buff as well.
Oh yeah.
Clear those nasal passages.
Yeah, he can see the lows now. He can see 16 frames? You kidding me?
Right, 16? Got cat-like reactions?
Big slide to start us out. I'm just reminded, this is now on our losers side, so this is for your life right here. G-Clef confirmed.
Law having that is so good. I remember Law players saying 1, 2, 3 doesn't knock down anymore.
You don't need
it. Doesn't have a magic 4 anymore.
What about that comboing G-Clef?
Well, what about that? Yeah. The only one with a launching G-Clef.
Insane.
It's not launch punishable like Kubo.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you can make it plus.
The +5 G-Clef is pretty good, man.
Pretty good.
The only weakness is you got to duck the second hit.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is, oh, that was sick.
That was nuts. What a
hip range slide to get the tornado with the nunchuck.
That is crazy.
Awareness on the spacing.
And max conversion there, Mungja. The slides keep racking up. He's going to keep going to him. Heat smash onto the plus frames here.
Kakoma didn't even get to play yet.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And Kakoma just opting to still poke, but what a read on the sidestep from Mungja. Going to the homing move. Quick 2 rounds for him.
Yeah, 14 frame mid homing move. This character has all the tools.
Bit of a trade. Going to be the frames in Kakoma's favor. He's going to take that with a low.
A little bit of chip with the 443, new 443. Shades of Force.
And just as he went for that while standing 2, Mungja's going to go right back with the heat burst. It never seems to be Kakoma's turn.
Wow. On the 1, 2, 3 where he jumps, he floated it with the 1, 3. That was sick.
Right in between. Heat available for both right now. Mungja, though, back to the slides.
Refills the heat with the nunchuck.
Kakoma's going to have to guess here.
Went mid into the back 4. Great off the back 4, doing so much work for Mungja at the round.
Absolutely, yeah. Mungja just knows when the side steps are coming and when to place the back 4. Everything just always his turn, it seems.
Yeah.
All the right reads.
Dude, Law is a scary character. It's like, if you don't keep your stuff frame tight, you might just get 1-on-1 heat dash launched.
Yeah, so you opt for movement, but if he knows when you're going to step.
14 frame mid homing attack? That's the fastest mid homing attack in the game.
Yeah. With, extension as well. Goes into back turn. A lot of options for it as well. You can keep going. You don't have to give
forward,
up.
You could go back turn. You could finish the string like Maniac. Why not? Ooh, good armor usage.
Just stealing the turn right back. Down 2 check. Can Kakoma get something going?
He's trying. Nice block. Engage.
That's something.
All this heat timer to play with.
Just waiting, blocking that Junkyard, not quite getting the low parry to stop it.
Nice.
One more hit's all Kakoma needs right now, but Mungja.
Can he find it though? That's the problem.
It's gonna be
Plenty
difficult.
of time. Plenty of time. Risked it for the biscuit, for the wall splat. Didn't get it though.
Yeah,
would have been worth it if it hit.
Yeah, absolutely. He'd be using the other strings, but Mungja's usage of jab in general in this set is probably a big contributor to why it always seems like it's with him.
Yeah, just that single jab before starting anything. Getting Kakoma to really stay put. Nice block on the slide. Finally got one.
Yeah,
pick up.
They were hitting a lot last game. Kakoma's wisened up. Wall travel just
nice.
Well set up.
Perfect carry. Gets the unscaled as well. Crouch dash 1, tag him low. Ooh, fakes out the slide.
Yeah, and Kakoma's not going to get greedy. He's going to back off. It's probably a bigger risk to try and use it there. He's going to stick to his pokes.
Yeah, that's a great call. Oh, but gets heat smash. Is that the wall? The angle doesn't work out.
Not close enough. Similar life between the two of them right now.
Feels at a straighter angle. That definitely would have splatted. Nice blocking. Optimal punish. Still alive though. The slide.
He didn't care. It's not going to be enough though. Go up and that will be the generic low. All right, Mungja steals that round back.
Slide is probably the best it's ever been because of the system changes.
Yeah, it benefits greatly, right, from the block punish being a lot of recoverable life.
It's actually insane. And especially if you do heat slide, which does nunchuck refill on your heat timer.
Yeah, you just...
And when you get heat float punish, it's almost all great.
Yeah, that's it. Just spin up the machine. Just go for it.
Whoa, what a punish.
Full conversion right now, working towards the wall.
A lot of other characters, you block a big low, you get a full launch punish. You only get a float on wall.
Yeah, that's
a lot of these slide characters, yeah.
Yeah, it's likely why Mungja is willing to keep going to it, even if Kakoma is willing to block.
Yeah.
Risk is quite minimal. Oh, went for the mid though, that time with the wall.
That was too dangerous to duck for the slide there. Nice block on the crouch dash 1.
Jab for jab right now. Kakoma trying to work his way back in.
Whoa!
It's the banana peel. It's
launched. He should have launched. Hindsight is 20/20 though.
It is. He thought it might be enough, I reckon, but ultimately it wasn't. It's costing Mungja now on set point. Kakoma fighting for his tournament life right now.
Damn, that really costed him there. And that's kind of like the default you want to go to for Fang while standing 1-3, standing 1-3 as your like early light punishers, but that wasn't enough there and that costed him. Nice wall carry again though.
Important for Kakoma here to keep up the pressure. You don't want to give it back to Mungja, and that's one way to do it. TO.
TO activate. Just adding up some chip, but then Rage reduces chip.
Wow. It's just those jabs, right? It's nothing Kakoma out. All of a sudden, it's all with Mungja, but a clutch block on the slide.
I make this hurt, but look, it's all great.
Not quite wall. Can Kakoma end it?
Gotta land a hit. Uh-oh. Refill heat.
Fire up the machine.
Spend it on the dash.
1-2 jab check. It's so tense right now. Time is ticking away, but Mangja maintains the life lead. Went for something cheeky.
Still alive because he recovered.
Oh my god, he got it!
The buzzard. Down back 3 after the kip up. Wow.
Yeah, range, good awareness to quickly just press that button. Kakoma now is 1 round away from leveling this.
That was the clutchest down back 3 he's probably ever done.
Right. A scramble, yeah. So back and forth. Just all the lows racking up now for Mangja.
Ooh, clean step with punish. Deal. Counter burst.
Heat burst.
Get off this wall. He tried to jab float. Why did it lose? What?
Yeah,
it like jumped over the jab.
That was crazy. It's put him on the wall now, and the heat dash off the shoulder. Kakoma claws it all the way back. It's 1 apiece now.
He might have jabbed late.
Yeah, it's possible.
I think he jabbed late because it's supposed to win.
Yeah. It's difficult. It's difficult trying to time a jab or the sidestep there.
You're literally reacting a single hit move. Oh, I blocked back 4 in heat.
A 12
frame.
Yeah,
and I got to jab immediately.
Yeah.
You know, it's like it's not the easiest thing.
Yeah, I think that's the best bet. All right, we're going to pack pixels. All right, final game here between Mangja versus Kakoma for tournament life here.
Bringing out some new options too. 4-3-1 usage now for Mangja. Just throwing out some mid-range mid-pokes. Keep that distance controlled. So heat slide though. Oh my god, the heat timer will not go down.
It's full, look at that. It's like he just started. Did he heat engage? What the hell? And there it is, the hammer of the gods. All right, Mangja.
Heat engage in the middle of the combo?
Yeah, that's it. New mechanics?
Right?
The jabs are back. Same for Kakoma.
Oh. Single mid check, junkyard.
2-hit slide.
Wow, the slides. He's so loose with the slides. The max range on the side step 3+4, so his jab wasn't even in range.
Oh, counter hit though.
The link.
51 damage. That's huge. Gonna put him in the lead briefly. Mangja trying to steal it back. Ooh.
Good challenges from Kakoma. It's a side step 3. Oh my god.
8.5 for Mangja. Big launch, getting to the wall.
Didn't quite get the wall combo. Wall pressure though with the smash. Oh.
Just crouching pressure. All those slides not coming out now. Mangja works his way to set point again.
That also good. Oh my god. Sidestep, nunchuck, round start, finds the counter.
Yeah, right on the timing. Gonna push to the wall as well. Heat ready to go.
Oh, and high splat, you wanted more.
Yeah, maybe a little greedy there. Pressure still up. Kakoma trying to push his way out. That's one way to do it. Heat burst, but the slide has changed the wall situation though. Could that be a mistake?
No, he's keeping the pressure up, and he's doing a good job of fighting off the wall and the low parry, and he's still got heat dash after this. He's refilling the heat. Boom! But not quite.
Not enough. One more hit. The jab float.
Got a lot of work to do, but he could get back to 60% health. Look at that gray.
He just needs to keep going. Heat's on the table as well. Are we going to see the slide out
slide.
of nowhere, though? Doesn't allow him an opportunity to get back. Mangja is going to eliminate Kakoma from Super Tournament 2025.
He's parrying that shit. Dirty slide user. I'm not shaking your hand.
He was hitting some towards the end where, like, he got hit and he just ripped it anyway. Like, hit by, like, something that left him in crouch. And that's, you know, how are you going to block that one?
Yeah, especially after heat burst where it's like barely plus. You're like +2 after heat burst. It's like, oh, you put me in crouch, huh?
Yeah, absolutely. It's such a solid option. But yeah, I'd love a count on how many slides hit then. He didn't feel the need to go for the mids, you know? Like, okay, you blocked a slide. Well, maybe you're thinking I'm going to do mid next time. Or it's another slide and it's another one. No mix.
So mix. Yeah, and the one time he did go for the mid at the wall, it's like, it's too dangerous to duck for the slide. And it's like, it didn't work out anyway. It's like, you know what? I'll just stick to what works. Slide's working.
Yeah, you're right. When he went for that up forward 3, he picked it in the spot where he wanted to get damage.
Yeah, it's like, but it's kind of obvious. It's like, I'll take the slide here.
Yeah,
it's
like
at the
they
wall.
weren't going to duck there anyway.
Yeah, I'm not going to duck here into that L4.
Do it in the middle.
Right, but yeah, Mangja showing the strength of law there, especially with heat, nunchucks, bro. Like, he got so much out of that. The slide and then the guaranteed nunchuck afterward, refill a little sliver of heat, just so that he could spend it on a heat dash or a smash afterward for more pressure. So good for that character.
Yeah, absolutely. I can't believe we were looking at a wall combo where his entire meter was there. As he was doing
it kept refilling, dude.
Yeah, like, you only see that when you hit a heat engage a wall split, right? But he'd been playing for ages. He was still going. His time wasn't ticking away, but we're moving on, and we've got Chikarin on the stream right now.
Lord Chikarin.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one between, you know, that Lily and Clive. I was seeing the Lily before. Chikara, man, not someone you want to run into in your bracket.
Yeah, and he also too, it's just like you said, he always, if he's playing that character, there's probably that character's probably pretty good.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. He's got great taste.
But you know, surprisingly, Chikurin, longtime stick player, first time ever in this Tekken series that he switched over to pad, which is not very common, I feel like, for a lot of Asian players.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's very interesting that he is a pad user, but he's been getting a lot of success with it. And he'll be going up against DNBD.
Much more comfortable to travel with, I gotta say.
Yeah, no, oh my god. I remember there was one event that I went to, and I was carrying it around in my pocket, like my pants pocket.
Yeah.
And, like, you guys have to carry around a suitcase? Like, no.
Literally, yeah.
I'm chilling.
12-pound stick on my back all day, 12-hour tournament, you know. Long day, can't lie.
Yeah, no, big day. All right. We've got the Feng.
What? Okay.
Down start shoulder. Way to emphasize into the back turn low. We're really spinning up the blender right now. What a way to make your mark on Chikurin right here.
DNBD, no fear.
Heat of
110 out of the gate.
Backswing as well. Oh my god.
Dude.
Step 4. Hyperactive.
No
action.
Fear.
That is no fear. Against Chikurin as well. You know, there'll be a lot of players that they're going up someone of his caliber. Like, oh, I'm going to be safe.
Yeah,
he might block everything.
I'm scared. I'm getting nervous. I don't know how to play against them. They're going to be way better than me. They psych themselves out, basically.
Yeah, not DNBD, though. Going straight with all the big stuff.
He said, you're going to have to deal with me.
Absolutely, and it's a great way to think. Back 4 check. It's still second round looking good for him too. Running
Everybody still gets those butterflies, man. They just get better at dealing with it.
Yeah, that's for sure. Oh, slide from long range from Chikurin, but still a lot of work to be done.
And round start shoulder is what a way to send a message.
That is, yeah.
Game 1, round start shoulder.
And then to keep going as well with all the big lows.
Doesn't look like he's going to be able to close this round out. This round is looking all Chikurin.
Yeah, that Rage Art, keep it safe. Obviously great option to have after the floor blast. It's going to do a ton of damage and it's going to be enough to kill. One apiece now.
And all stage gimmicks have been used up. Now we just got a big open stage here.
3-3 faking the back turn throw mix up.
And Fang still has a back turn throw mix up, unlike Raven. Well, to be fair, it was Master Raven last year.
Yeah, true. If you're really switched on with the back turn throw, you can see the homing sparks on the generic, but this game moves so quick.
Yeah, that'd be, you gotta be cracked.
You gotta be real cracked for that.
Ooh, nice Matterhorn combo. And cashing out with the Rage Art. Yeah, get rid of the gray. He's still got so much heat tower to spend on after for the Oki. For pressure, spend it on dash or heat smash after this. Clean hundo. What are we doing with it? Sliding!
Oh, the backswing hitting though, but the get up 3. Chikurin decides to get up and retaliate instantly as well. It's 2-1.
He didn't even use the regular get up 3. He did the tap up, wait, and then 3. So it's like, there are different ways to do get up kicks in this game. I think a lot of new players don't explore those options to throw off your timing on wake up like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice carry and flip over. And that's a Chikurin chair.
Yeah.
Half dash on wake up while you're tech rolling, and then she's back turn.
Yeah, that is an insane setup to get that low going.
Yeah.
Chikurin seems to have adapted pretty quickly here. Can DNBD bring it back?
Off the side, no, doesn't work out.
The homing check as he tried to step out of the wall. Chikurin, all right. He lost that one round, but he took 3 right back very quickly. That's the adaptation.
You called it, man. He's like, oh, okay, I figured out this guy's willing to play crazy with the Fang. Let me slow him down and see how he reacts.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, going straight into our second game. Characters stay the same. We're on Yakushima this time. So the walls have really opened up. A lot of space. Wall pressure less of a factor.
The 2 really big stages, both, especially because we got the wall blast so early in that last round, last game.
We saved it for Eddie. You have to.
Ooh.
Running launch there. All right, DNBD looking to get another first round victory.
Nice. Sick combo.
Pushing back Kempo coming out now. Maybe more on the defensive side. Slowed down a little bit.
Oh, okay. Back turn 1, gets the link. Get that out of here.
Retaliation with the heat as well. Just dashing in. And again, if you're going to press, I'm going to hit you.
The classic. Down 4 on hit, 0 on hit into the backward. That's a classic.
101. Plus frames.
Ooh, 1-2 into L4-2. Playing really slippery. Playing more for pokes, but DNBD, whenever he's in trouble, he's always going for like a backswing or a back Kempo.
Yeah, but a big launch commit there. Chikarin caught ducking. It's going to hurt big time. DNBD heat ticking away for this Oki.
This is his most damaging launcher. Oh my god, 92!
Wow, all right, quick turnaround. DNBD with a hard call out in that mid there is going to get him his second round.
Game number 2, he got 2 rounds right off the bat, but we saw this in game number 1. Chikurin was able to slow him down, but DNBD, can he keep the tempo up?
Yeah, it's sort of a mixed tempo as well now, showing off, you know, the Kempo, but still willing to commit to something big.
Yeah. Ooh, backswing gets denied again. If it's not back Kempo, it's backswing or up forward 2.
Absolutely. I think Chikarin's opting for delayed timings and longer range moves to hit this.
Yeah.
Hit this backswing in particular.
That forward 3's been doing work as well. Here we go. Finds the while standing 2 counter hit. Flush out.
Spike down, guaranteed damage here, a chunk of it as well.
Holy!
Oh, he was just off, to be fair. Tried to launch that whiff. But Chikarin's gonna walk away here with a big juggle.
First activate, goes for the spike.
Whoa! He tried to shift the clouds right there. Chikarin not having it.
Shifting clouds on the feisty, raw hop kick to get the low crush, and it was the right call out. Chikarin on set point now.
Yeah, let's see if Chikarin has the information required to close this out.
What we're talking about, man. Chikurin slowing down the tempo to his. DNDB trying to still enforce his will. Found an engager. Shifting clouds into the 1 launcher.
Another big commit. DNBD is good at landing these big hits.
Big step, light punish though. Could have been a hop kick, could have been a Matterhorn. Backswing again. Every time it's not his turn, there's a back Kempo, backswing, something there.
Yeah, just rotating the options. Chikarin wasn't ready for it that time.
Ooh, but mid feisty heat dash. Hold on. Chance here. Plenty of time to do it too.
Yeah, no wall to be reached, so the damage won't be crazy.
Setting up. No, goes for the spike. Chase down the back Kempo with the slidey. Gets the link.
Just a few more pokes needed. One more hit and commits to the low. DNBD. That first game, it looked like Chikarin had it all worked out, but he's fought back straight away. It's 1-1.
DNBD just like relentless. He just like never gives up on what he wants to do, either if it's on offense or defense.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's got to be running through Chikarin's mind right now. We've got another big stage. But yeah, you can't help but be thinking, is he changing? Is he going to change?
Right.
Is he going to change now?
He's
Is he ever
full
going to
bet every time, just like willing to bet it every single time? And it's like, that also makes you second guess too your options. It's like, okay, he's going for the low now. Big call out there from Chikurin though.
Doesn't quite get the ender.
Yeah, missed the root of evil.
The hop kick as well.
Sick, growl.
Yeah, Feng's got some crazy combos now, off like things you wouldn't normally expect.
Ooh, big 84.
And the counter hit as well is going to add to that total. And the high this time. Oh. And the throw just going to leave it pixel up now for Chikarin. And
the power crush. That's the first time we've seen that on defense. Now we're bringing the power crushes out.
Just another thing for Chikarin to worry about when he wants to get involved. The last active frame, I think DNBD thought it whiffed, tried to press, got counter hit.
I've been seeing that more on Chikurin. The slide to kind of chase down the back Kempo, I think.
Yeah, he knows he wants to go backwards to get out of everything.
A little over carried. Nice block on the back turn low. Has some chip.
But yeah, Chikarin's got the wall, so backswing is off the table. And okay. Yeah, the jab string with the low ender. It's going to be one apiece, but yeah, it is fortunate for DNBD to get this stage when you want to keep, you know, retreating backwards and you'll never find yourself at the wall, or at least not very often.
Oh yeah, the slide, just in case he goes back Kempo or backswing blow. A lot more slides after do-glide transitions on punishes.
Oki set up into the feisty
again?
rabbit. Yeah, it's just the go-to. It's working out, but out the air with the launcher, the tornado instantly.
DNBD makes the counter adjustment to just block and launch that slide. This could be a game changer. But I don't think he's caught on to that strategy yet.
Yeah, it's really an important factor of all of this. Rage is available for Chikarin as this combo ticks down. Is he going to spend it?
Strong aerial into Rage Art. Yep.
We've seen this route multiple times now. I don't think it's going to be enough to kill, but Chikarin sitting in rage with half his life bar.
Woo.
Moving. There it is. He thought it might connect, but the hop kick. DMBD caught dancing. Chikarin on set point now.
That slight hesitation because you thought it connected or you thought you blocked the running 1+2 there. Didn't pull the trigger on the whiff punish off the back tempo.
Just waiting, lets the string rip. DMBD ready with the punish.
Okay, Chikarin first time pulling out the power crush now. This time back tempo hop kick works out. DMBD, this should be their round.
He'd already taken off a bunch of lines. That's going to be hella damage.
That's a double Luigi.
Final round. Can DMBD take it all the way against Chikarin and eliminate him from SOOP Super Tournament?
Whoa.
Or maybe not.
What a way to start. Low crushes it with the cartwheel. Strong aerial, burst route, yup.
And that wall is looming.
Getting so close to it. DMBD hasn't got a chance to play yet. Getting whittled down by Chip.
Oh my god, off the wall! Of course he was serious. Of course he was. He's got the backswing, he's got the back tempo, now he's got the wall jump, baby. He's got so much back for that.
The bet. Chikarin doesn't duck though. Now the lows, all the lows, but the hop kick, the stop sign. Get out of here, he said. Yo.
Chikarin, oh my goodness. I think he might have thought it was low. He picked a slow mid and got interrupted in the end, down to the wire, but Chikarin made it work in the end, but fair play to DMBD.
Yeah, that was a really fun style from DMBD Fang right there. Definitely very unique and very aggressive, and it's just like he wants to play, he wants to do his thing, you know. It's like, you're not going to stop me from doing it.
Yeah.
I'll just do another different option that's evasive now.
Absolutely, because I thought he was in trouble when that wall was there. It's like, what can he do? I totally forgot. Let's just jump off the wall.
Forgot that Fang even had the punch one, dude.
Like, that's not the super strong one, right? But he made it work.
That was sick. That was sick.
So good.
But yeah, really fun matches here. But yeah, top 24, I think we got them all locked in, man. So top 24 is going to start in just a bit. But don't forget, guys, you guys can check us out over at TekkenWorldTour.com. Make sure to follow us on our shows. We got X over at Tekken and over at BNE Esports. And we also got the previous tournament VODs that you can check out over on YouTube at BNE Esports as well.
But what an absolutely stacked event. We're going to be taking a short break. So be sure to stick around, have a break, get some water, get some everything. So just slightly more than normal,
Yeah,
extended break. Still stick around because we'll be back soon. So yeah, we'll be moving into our top 24. Don't go anywhere.
Tekken World Tour 2025 SOOP Super Tournament 2025. Here, this is a master event in Seoul, South Korea. My name is Majin Obama. I'm joined by Chips. What's going on, man? How you feeling after the matches today we saw? Like, bro,
it's been rapid. Like the quality that we've seen, every match has felt like, you know, like I've done 5 matches. All of a sudden, 5 hours have passed. It's lightning. We're already in top 24 now, and it's heating up.
Yeah, we're gonna get as many of these matches to lead into our top 8 for tomorrow as possible on stream. However, you know, I hopped on earlier. I was like, I'm ready to talk about numbers. I've been like, I got like a chalkboard at home. I'm
Matrix.
like, and then all the people that needed to get points this weekend ended up in losers bracket or just got ethered out of winners.
Yeah.
So right now we're looking at this winner side, right? We got quite a few matches that are lined up. Maybe I'd say the one surprise matchup. Surprise doesn't sound right, but you know, like it's not the usual matchup that we see on the road. Is iMusician versus Shine.
Yeah,
I think that's going to be a fun set to watch for people. But the one that I think winner side is going to mean the most is going to be that Mao-Il set. Mao-Il right now is one of those players who's on the bubble in the hunt. He needs to get really far, but it has to start with even just getting the top 8. He really has to like make it pretty deep in the top 8 to get satisfactory point return for this event. But it's going to have to start with getting a win here. The problem is you got some hard, like this is like all the most consistent players basically on the tour right now, and half of them are in this top 8. Well, first, you can see who we got lined up. Came down to what, like the LCQ last year, basically came down to a couple of these guys, right? Man, Mogold versus Edge, bruh.
Absolutely huge. Yeah, Mulgold, hell of a run to get here. We saw him against the John early on, defending champ, by the way, and backing it up on this winner's side, going against Edge, though, who's just on another 10, another strong player. Mostly been the Huarang today. We know, though, he's got the Shaheen in the back pocket. We saw that last weekend.
True.
Yeah, he's got that emergency, and it really definitely threw a spanner in the works at first attack. Definitely threw JDCR off a bit, who was able to get the job done in the end, but he's got it if he needs it.
Yeah, and Edge kind of got in here. He kind of coasted into this position now, honestly, but we'll see. Going up against Mogold here, both of these guys have played against each other quite a bit over the past couple years, especially. Pretty much since this game dropped, they've been going at each other. But here we go. It's going to be Claudio versus Huarang at first. Might see, like you said, some other character options leveraged as we move on throughout the set, especially if it gets extended to that third game. But let's see where it goes here. To start, right away.
Yeah, right into the pokes there. Sweeping the leg. There's that homing sweep again, just hammering the lows at the moment. Mulgold not in a position to duck yet, just wants to wait and see what happens.
See Edge 2 in pinpoint range like that. Will he just swing with back 1 from time to time? Off of a read.
They're chopping away again, but ducking under the string. That's all it takes. One right read, big damage.
This is where we turn up. Activate heat. We got the wall 2. Hit him with the shoulder bob. Sidestep 4. Claudio Classics in play right now. Ignition barrage, and then shoot him with the arrow.
Yeah, good awareness to do the punish with the heat exclusive punish. Big damage. Mulgold 1 round up right now.
Quincy's.
Oh, down forward 2. Call out though. Right on the counter hit. Edge going to convert big here. To the wall. Stand switch. Woo! Standing 2 again. 2 times.
2 times. Going to get the jab just for the extension into the running 2 like that.
Oh, just fishing. He had the counter hit, didn't let it rip though.
Commando roll.
Oh, and just that, the delay, the down back 1+2 caught him.
Timing like that, man. Crouch jab to interrupt there. It's got the activation spike. Edge. Gonna get a good bit of HP back from this exchange as well. Will it be enough? No, not after you get side splatted like that against Claudio. It's just make it easy for him.
Perfect punish there. Mulgold looking pretty good. Just frame skyrocket attempt not landing. Not enough lows.
With that down 4-4 after as well.
Back 3 poke.
Trying to seal Mogold's movement a little bit. Go with a lot of homing options here.
Yeah, just constantly going to that down forward 4.
Finally, peace.
Just over and over again. Into the backlash this time on the counter hit. Edge homing move after homing move working out big time.
Don't you love it when your homing attack splats? Not fun.
You got to be careful. You want to step out of the wall? Oh, but there's the confirm, just shy of putting Edge onto the wall.
Spell string working out big here for Mogold. Gets the splat, And the charge blast there, not even necessary, right?
Yeah, the Claudio backswing that we don't see very often. Actually bailing Morgold out there gave him the time to transition straight into that charge mind game, but he had that hit confirm on lock, got it over the line. And we're going straight back in. Phoenix Gate this time. Edge with a bit of work to do. Just straight into this one. No Shaheen needed. Believes he can do it with the Hwarang. Is that throw broken?
No Shaheen summons, but here we go.
Yeah, I wanted it. Oh, down for 2 check, not punished.
Interrupting there. The down for 2 foot. Here we go, baby.
Yeah, one.
Big launch and edge. Try to build some momentum here. The black height. Trying to mix up with the low with Halberd as well, but man, all the armor, all the homing options, it's all on the table for him right now. Activate, counter activate. Barrage, gonna put the dash behind it and then just feints with it, just nothing.
Clutch low block, yeah, sidestep 4. Starburst available as well, even outside of the heat.
Guys testing each other with mids, really throwing off each other's timing as well. Punishment on the power crush there. Edge let both hits rip. Could time become a factor here? Charge blast at the wall. Slight delay. Mid strike to interrupt.
Pound forward 3 just to keep it easy as well with the Rage Art. Morgold not letting Edge get going at all. Every time he tries to come in, he's got something for him.
Great sense of timing from Morgold here.
Yeah, just quick pokes as well. This down forward 3 is just becoming a big problem.
Yeah, the dispel string off the down forward 3 in general, just like make control, especially with the threat of the wall behind you as well.
Yeah, you can't overstep. And ultimately, Edge is committed to that power crush a couple too many times, and Morgold's just been getting perfect punishment on it.
Yeah, I mean, threat of the just basic high mid anyway. 3, and here we go. Homing attacks. Jab float.
That's more like it. Onto the wall as well. Heat available for the Oki.
Just gonna put Morgold in heat like this. Gotta be careful. Dash behind the barrage. Running 2. That time just 1 strike. That's enough. Punish it. You get splatted for it. All that HP back. Morgold in position here to steal this.
Still got Starburst.
Just behind it. Back 1. Blocked.
That's not the charge. He's only half charging it. Edge thinks it's eventually going to come.
Playing with this timing here. See if it comes into play here. Just jab strings. Edge looking for the uppercut. Not going to get it back 3. Wow.
Smothering him, dude. Fast pokes. Having the string behind it as well. Much needed. Morgold now
Set
1 round.
Point.
That's all he needs.
Hop
kick.
Sky Slash Nova.
Massive. Floor Blast in effect. Going to burn it right here. Make sure Edge can't use that. Morgold's got the lead, so why not take it away?
The lead and then input just to get the Starburst as well. Burns it on the Spinaroonie attempt, but down for 1. Doesn't pull the trigger.
Dashing, putting the frames on him. Just happy to wait.
Keep that piece. Mogul with a lot of dash up, pause, and then we'll let an attack rip, like usually a mid so far.
Yeah. Good way to keep safe. And jab string, very scary. Safe.
That's good. Man, threading the needle with that jab. Homing options on homing options. Stop trying. They're both trying to keep each other from stepping.
Yeah, that's it. That's the name of the game, really, because that's where you're going to get your big damage. If you step around something huge and convert.
I'm going to become a factor here. Can Mogul run the clock out? No! Holds true. Wow, Mogul.
Amazing work there. Yeah, just frame perfect defense all around. Held tight, and both players still had a relatively large amount of life at the point of that timeout, but it's just Morgold's happy to wait, happy to be patient, and then when Edge moves towards him, his defense is just really on point.
It's just like he was never really trying to overplay his hand.
Yeah, absolutely. No huge commits or anything, and great times to pick punishment. Like we saw the Power Crush mind game. We saw, Edge rip the string 2 times in a row. He punished it then, and then when he went for that first hit that one time, Morgold still had the punish locked and loaded for the first hit. He just knew he played a step ahead.
So coming up next, we're going to get that match that we were talking about earlier. It's going to be Shine versus iMusician. This should be a good one. What do you think about this matchup? I feel like we don't see this one too often.
Yeah.
Yoshi versus Lily.
Yeah. It's not super common. We were talking earlier in the day that, Yoshi does benefit greatly against the stance-focused characters, but Lily has some good pokes and neutral tools that don't require you to go to back turn, which is her main stance, right? She's not very canned, and Yoshi can really open up that can.
We were talking about it earlier too, where it's like the Lily players, they play kind of with different approaches, really.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like even earlier when we were watching, you could watch the difference between like when Chikarin was playing versus like when Shine was playing.
Yeah.
And especially you're bringing up back turn, but I feel like, man, with some of the sets we were watching earlier, did we even see very much back turn mix at all? It felt like it was mostly just played around, just down 4-1, side steps, and then whip punishes, and maybe Feisty Rabbit, and a good bit of like back one with doo-doo glide behind it. But
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like some of these players, when it comes to Lily, especially when it comes like Shine and Chikarin, you could see some differences in terms of like option selections in their gameplay.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the most can thing Lily is putting you in is, as you said, that feisty rabbit, but it's often Oki situation, so you don't have the time to get up and pop the flash to shut that down. You sort of just got to play the mind game on the ground, as everyone else does. So we're going to see how it goes, but you know, a lot of Lily gameplay as well has movement built in, like poke, sidestep, sidewalk, and you know, that's a built-in delay timing for these things like flash. So it's going to be interesting, man.
I want to see how iMusician is also able to use, built-in movement for Yoshimitsu as well, but then also try to use attack options that might be able to pursue her, and then how he's able to leverage, of course, something like spin, and in addition to flash, spin to get out of dodge in some of these situations, but also something that he was doing to great effect earlier against, you got to talk about how he got here, man. iMusician got over Knee and Kudans back-to-back to make it to this point of the tournament, top 24 winner side. Shine, generational run over PTJ, over Rangchu, over Kira, over Cherry Berry Mango to make it to the spot. Like, he probably had one of the rougher groups, in my opinion. But it's like, will the way that iMusician earlier, when we watched him play against Knee and Kudans, he was using a lot of like CD2 slash, you know, in Kincho stance as well. And because of like the speed of the cut, it's like that's what, like a 14 frame.
Yeah,
about right.
It's quite quick.
And it was really good at being able to match up with Knee's pace of sidestep attack.
Yeah, which is going to be important here, right, against Lily.
So I'm wondering if that comes into play.
Yeah, it'll be a core tool. We'll see. Doubles as the counter hit launch as well, but right now it's all with Shine. Yeah, there's that Feisty Rabbit there.
Feisty Rabbit low, and this. Watch how Shine plays the Feisty Rabbit mix-up as well. He was really insistent on Feisty Rabbit low, even willing to take the punishment every time earlier in some sets. But he brought out the mid when it mattered most and was able to cash out big time for it.
Yeah, with the heat, that launch, with the wall splat.
Exactly. Now, obviously, this is, you know, on this stage, maybe that doesn't come into play, but we'll see what happens game 2.
That was a close call for iMusician, by the way. Almost got clipped by the down 4-3+4, putting the sword away. That will be an important one as well. Sidestep down forward too.
Sidestep.
Yeah, we saw that. We saw that before. He was very locked and loaded with that. Strong tool to have.
Yes, his use of sidestep 1 as well, like hitting with the hilt of the sword like that.
Yeah.
Zuryu slash, he likes to bring that out, especially when heat is active as well. You saw there. Sometimes even just setting up for like range traps.
Oh, there it is again. But just the spacing for putting the sword away right now from iMusician. You see Shine going to the long range low instead. Low parry though from iMusician on the wake up there.
Long range low and also like delaying his timing as well.
Yeah. Just to chase.
You know, Kincho trying to cut him up, but no dice counter hit slide from Shine.
Yeah, the long range Yoshi shenanigans really, the low's making it hard. Perfect punish though on the forward 2-3.
I'm surprised Shine didn't let it rock on that block back 2-2.
Yeah. Force the situation. Yoshi's turn to go crazy.
Cut him up a little bit, trying to get some of that chip.
And look at that. The fancy combo as well for that extra damage. iMusician get it over the line. Very well, the sword is back out. Shine, there it is. As you said, the CD2, a keep out attempt. Shine not biting into that. It's going to be heating.
Back it up, Kazuryu. Spinaroonie. He's still spinning. Sidestep.
Yeah, from side, back turn? I don't know what that was. Retaliated quick though. You get the quicker jabs in back turn.
Nice. Backdash at first and then just tries to spin out of dodge. Kind of just shuts down Shine's pressure there. Unfortunately, runs into the engager here. Gonna back it up with the dash.
Yeah, Shine waited just a little bit. Got that realignment on the spin.
That was, wow, great return from Shine.
Yeah, huge. All right, 1 round on the board for Shine now. Down for 1 just to check at the start. Bad breath. Not deterred from the slides, it seems, iMusician.
Kazuryu slash, this time Shine just holding back.
get that launch as well. And are we going to see the Feisty Rabbit? Likely an Oki situation here that our musician has to deal with. Yep.
Sidestep right from Shine.
Burning that heat, just kicking the shins there. Will our musician get to burn the heat? Yeah, burns it there. Shine was just happy to wait.
Yeah, you saw he was at that range where he was anticipating. You saw him buffering in a little bit of sidestep right as well. Our musician adjusted his timing a little bit, waited for it, got him to block it, and then pushed the dash for the pressure. But right now, we have punished with back 2-2, and then the knee. Shine back in there.
Yeah, hasn't been using that string very much, but knew our musician was going to run in to try and maybe close it.
Homing attack in the punish.
And that's not the first time we've seen a little float situation there on the Dragonfly. Shine might have an answer.
Our musician, he has a good sense for his timing, especially at range like 3, when they're really far out. He's had really, really good success rate against a character with good sidestep too. Some of this stuff is steppable.
Oh man, our musician just keeps enforcing the flea mix-ups, and he's gonna take that one. Ultimately, that last round was all in his favor. Just constantly kept going and going back into flea stance.
Like you said, yeah, flea in particular has been really, really good for him today.
Yeah. It was, you know, historically it's been more of an inaccessible, almost gimmicky stance, but now he's been given tools to sort of force that flea situation, and it's not as party anymore. All right, into the next one. Shine with a bit of work to do.
Yeah, but a walled off stage like this.
Yeah.
See if that comes into play at all.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, a bit more open, and if you're, you know, wanting to wait around and use your movement, well, you've got to be more aware of where you're moving this time. You can see, you know, our musician using the spin to get a better position there.
Yeah, and immediately you can see Shine kind of changing up his pressure as well. He's going with back one in the do glide. Trying to force some of these mids.
Oh, but that was
like bats.
Yeah.
In kicks, gets a counter hit.
It can be very hard to scout when they're going to rip the full crouch low. Keeping on top of it, the sword is difficult. Gets a little combo. Couldn't quite get the full conversion. Heat ticking for both. Our musician goes first. Shine not going to be given a chance to do the same.
Takes his 1-1. Puts the sword away.
Oh, potential big whiff. No punish though. Just out of range. Throw broken. And you can see Shine now desperately trying to get a punish on the bad breath. That punish might be enough, but the keep up steals the turn straight back. That is a scam and a half right there. The down back 3 just kept going, and Shine would have had to block it all anyway.
That
Perfect
was
use.
So smart. That's such a good way to close out rounds with like 2-3 seconds left.
Yeah. And you know, that last hit, if you do it all the way, it makes him dizzy and it becomes a float rather than a punish. All right, running in with the heat, but there's the flash. Okay, a bit overzealous with the heat frames.
Ooh, spinning back 2.
Yeah, full combo as well. Sidewall may come into play. But he's ready. He's ready with the sword sweep. The combo dropped, but he had the backup plan. Good to go. All right, our musician now 1 round away from moving on into top 8 winner's side.
Bishop with the uppercut at round start, but cartwheel here. Shine. Trying to show that there is a pulse here.
Wall combo.
Wall combo goes feisty blow this time, but again, the punishment from our musician. That was something else that he showcased early on too today. Block punishment has been on point for him.
Throw broken.
Low, great sidestep, gets the 1-1 slash.
Yeah. All right, Shine on the board. You can see in the back there, the glass has a crack in it. One more hard hit on it. It's going to break it. Catches him, flies away, gets the guaranteed follow-up, and Shine now getting some offense going, keeping the momentum. Feisty Rabbit goes for mid this time, doesn't commit though to the 2, but there it is. All right, onto the wall.
The Swan, man, especially at the wall. Perfect round from Shine. And here we go.
Yeah.
My musician fighting to close this set out. Shine fighting for survival. Eats the low at round start. Gonna interrupt the bad breath spit. And just like that, activate. Oh, wow.
That was unfortunate. Our musician back in it now. Heat engage and the flying knee.
Idiot stab. And here we go. Our musician gonna carry this wall. Cutter.
It's gonna be a guess here.
Smash and spin. Low parry. And
straight through the wall.
Oh my god.
Onto the next wall, but okay, he's managed to adapt it. I don't know. Does he have what it takes to kill here? No. 1 HP for Shine in a dream right now. I'm musician.
He's running. Oh,
it's party time.
Because he knows Shine has to pursue.
Yeah, you gotta chase me. He's doing a good job of it so far. A lot of recoverable to be gained. He's got a bunch of it back. It's not one guess anymore, but a punish will do the trick instead. iMusician's going to move on.
Move on the top 8 winner side. Wow.
A very important game. Yeah, Shine really had some stuff going towards the end, but my God, iMusician is just absolutely great at pestering you with that life lead, willing to party because, well, how are you going to approach that?
So we got Mogold locked in for tomorrow. iMusician locked in.
And now we're going to have John Ding versus Lowhigh, also winner's side, playing for a winner's side top 8 spot tomorrow.
Yeah, so these two players as well, really like Lowhigh, if you look at the leaderboard right now, what is Lowhigh playing for? He basically needs to get second place or win this tournament to get enough points on this event to get into that top 4, be flirting with that top 4. And of course, top 4 in the global leaderboard this year on the Tekken World Tour gets the advantage in the final of being able to skip basically a phase of play. So when you talk about the fact that on that leaderboard you're competing with John Ding, who is comfortably in that position, right? He's in the top 4.
Yeah.
Mogold, Arslan Ash, he's trying to get into that bracket protection.
Yeah, and he absolutely can do it. He's had stellar results this year. One of the most consistent players, in my opinion. He's always able to output at a high level. But he's going up against John Ding, who can absolutely do the same. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be Brian versus Eddie, as expected. And another Eddie on our stream today.
I feel like we called it in the beginning of the stream, man. Like, Mad Eddie's here, and they're making good progress, too. We had quite a few make it to top 24, or even just short. I think it probably expands if you consider, like, top 32.
Absolutely, but Lowhigh, all right, starting out.
Immediately opening with mids. Vulcan punches, but back 3-3.
So ready for that counter hit. Confirmed onto the wall.
Activate.
That small stage here, perfect for Eddie to go crazy.
Oh, man. Right away, John Ding trying to catch. I get this damage.
Yeah, just straight into handstand. As soon as he gets the opportunity, he wants to burn everything, and that's going to put...
Give me my stocks. I'm going to throw you out of handstand.
Yeah, man, Eddie just has so much flexibility to get into that stance, whether, you enter it manually and avoid things or do it off punishment. It's quite accessible. Lets the string rip there.
Punish. Wow. Not even trying to confirm. He's just going to let the mids rip. Okay. Lowhigh punishes him for it, but see if that's a tell. Hatchet kick. This time trying to go with homing options. This time the follow-up hits. John Ding back on the wall here. Going to activate after the snake eyes.
Oh, Lowhigh really tried to optimize. Had the taunt locked and loaded, though. One apiece. Tried to take him wall to wall.
Ooh, sidestep double kicks, baby. And here we go, John Ding. Post tornado, gonna put him high up on this wall. Back 2 string.
Down forward 1 check again, and then the wall standing 1, but the wall is near, so damage output not as high as Lowhigh probably wants, but corner position with Brian, a taunt on the table is looking good. Low hatchet.
It wins.
Yeah, he cancelled the heat burst there, actually. He might have had to prevent the counter hit, but Lowhigh is still going to continue anyway.
It's just mid-dispenser right now, Lowhigh.
Oh, yeah. Big 3+4 at the start of the round. Everything going right for Lowhigh right now. Timing on point.
Activate, but the step is deep enough for John Ding. And wow, able to peel off the wall here. Likely going to resplat after this activation.
Yeah, not quite the conversion. Sidewall saved him, but...
+4, yeah, Explosivo. And going to get the sidewall here as well. No?
Oh, yeah, opted for Oki instead, just crawling forward in relax and a perfect get-up, kick bait, and punish with a heat smash. John Ding levels as we got a final round in game 1.
For Reed, but John Ding, what you got? Testing the waters with that back 1. Lowhigh going to make you pay for it.
Yeah.
On him, on the wall here.
He might have thought he had that with the mid-check. Orbital still swallowed it up, and now Lowhigh is just going insane on the hatchets.
Yeah, after the Bloody War Ender, just hatchet, activate. You're going to give me the space? I'm going to activate too. Float you out this mid, and then hatchet for the finish.
Yeah.
Oh, man, Lowhigh.
An angry round, using the start of the Incinerator multiple times. It's low minus frames. You can keep going after that. And John Ding was trying to bail himself out with 3+4, but didn't work this time. Lowhigh put the highs away. Straight back in, Urban Square. It's going to be Brian versus Eddie again. It was a close one, but yeah, John Ding with the mountain to climb.
coming off that hot performance at Evo France, man.
Yeah, man. John Ding just does well with France in general. French events. Down for 1 pokes. All right. Caught into the second hit. They're going to go straight into the handstand off the running 3.
Good stagger. Test him with the first kick with the 3-string, but here we go. Hatchet kick. Great punish from John Ding.
Yeah, a very important part of this matchup as well, being able to launch that. Big damage to the wall. That's going to be counter hit with the heat. Should be more than enough. All right, 1 round.
Counter hit 4-4-3 like that, especially. Yeah. He lets the mid rock. Sidestep double kicks here to open up.
Yeah, it's a go-to round style option for John Ding because you really have to, you sort of have to wait or anticipate it. And it can be difficult to punish as well, even when you know it's coming.
The lows, the while standing 4, the low out of relax again. Got his stock, not gonna need it, man. Goes with a big sweep to close it out.
Yeah, that was nice. He went for the hell sweep in a situation. He was in a part of the stage where he probably would have got a sidewall if he got launched. So it was a great time to burn that hell sweep from relax.
Saw low high that time as well, betting on mid side kick, but John Ding with the sidestep at round opening. Finds wall control once again. Low high swinging back, finds the counter hit launcher here.
Yeah, finally a bit more damage for low high through a counter hit.
Ooh, high splat.
And now what's the option? Is it taunt? Is it going to be heat?
The war, activate, gonna go through it. John Ding now gonna force his way using heat dash to get back to center stage.
Snake
Power crush!
Yeah, wow, well timed. Caught low high, trying to mash out of it. That was a very quick response from John Ding to level this. A lot more confident than in game 1. We're going straight back again. As expected, the brine remains. We're going to the Seaside Resort for the final game. This is to determine who's going to make another part of our top 8 tomorrow.
They're in game 3, but this feels like a fast set. Even though like the first game I think like went down the last round, right?
Absolutely. Low high with a nice whiff punish there.
And the crusher.
Just taunting, trying to go for that double taunt to make it work, not working out.
And the pump fake real quick.
Yeah.
Hatchet. Vulcan.
Homing check. It's going to be heat burst for heat burst though, in low high's favor.
Counter burst here.
Oh, and
Incinerator string application has been great from low high so far this set. Gets the punish here and now leading the set. Inside kick, but the back 3-3 from John Ding. Gets the counter. Tornado, gonna try to get his lift here, using the heat burst to try to extend. Gets just short of the wall.
Relax, yeah, went mid this time, but low high, a well-scouted orbital. He's gonna work his way out of the wall with this one, get some big damage for it. John Ding still has the Manjinga stack ready to go though if he needs to get into handstand.
Back 1 delay homing, back 3-3 again, counter hit.
Yeah, stubborn from John Ding there. Low high was just trying to use jabs to get him to behave, but still went for it.
But great duck, and yeah, low high right now, activated.
Yeah, he sensed the wall. It would be a big reward for John Ding if it hit him into the wall, but low high's just gonna miss it.
Almost got the wall himself.
There we go, into handstand, just chipping away with lows now, low after low. Oh, it's a trade there. John Ding, though, has a slight lead. And that side swing should be more than... Oh, my God, is he stuck in handstand? Oh, my goodness, what a rage art from low high. John Ding just doing a little bit too much, thinking that the 3-3 would be enough to scam, but low high quick on the rage art there. He's known for that, man. Oh, my goodness, a millisecond less, and that's John Ding's. Low high now, though, on set point.
Man, low high just constantly testing John Ding with these mids. Crouch jab, take the low. John Ding fishing with that back 3 again, but I don't think it's gonna work this time. A counter hit hatchet.
All the lows racking up again. He's noticed low high just doesn't want to duck. Until now, yeah, big punish. One too many. But John Ding, oh, the wake up of rage art. It's gonna absorb that heat smash. John Ding thought that was a free attempt, but low high once again has the right defensive option ready to go.
He's gonna get that little sliver of health back, but also he still has heat to work with.
Yeah.
Find the activation.
Not opting to pop it though, just wants to get right in there.
Oh, the poor fat punish. Oh my God, in the back. Low high. Gonna drop John Ding in loser's side of this bracket and move on. We'll see him tomorrow in winner's side top 8.
Yep, absolutely. One of the dictating parts of the set is low high is not, he's not prone to making too many antsy decisions, especially in that set right there. John Ding attempted a lot of spring kicks that would hit a lot of people trying to rush in and do something, but didn't work out in the end. Lowhigh was able to bait so many of them and punish them to perfection.
Especially, as time went on, he was more and more effective with it, it felt like. Lowhigh over Akil, over Matsuba, over John Ding to make top 8 for tomorrow.
Wow.
John Ding, after narrowly defeating Book in that set earlier, falls to Lowhigh here, going to be dropped in the loser side. But that brings up our next set. It's going to be Ulsan versus Mao Il. Mao Il, right now, this is if he could win this set, this would really make I think regardless of what his result is tomorrow, you could walk away from this event feeling pretty good about whatever he's going to get.
Yeah.
But he's got to get over this one, and this will make it a lot easier, I think, for him to feel good about the weekend's return.
Yep, absolutely, but man, against Ulsan, it's going to be a tough one. It is his return. You know, he mentioned before he hasn't had too much time to play as of recent, but he's back, and there you go. He's still on that winner's side, so some things never change with this guy. Mr. Consistent. We saw that Dragunov as well, still sticking it out. You know, a lot of people hopped off that Dragunov, but he's been loyal to it.
Yeah, you saw him fighting against Lisan, against Kokuma and Daniel Mato earlier, able to pull out those wins against them to make it to this point. Whereas Mao Il he got in over Bompo and Lisan, right?
Yeah. And Bompo was super strong, so not an easy run for Moyil. Going to be quite the interesting one as well. We know that Jack is on the table. Victor, if needed.
Who called for the stage, man? Was that Spencer? they sweating on the stage, man. All these dudes in here popping heat. Get sweaty out there.
Every time you got to commit to an Eddie Hell sweep, a bucket of sweat.
I feel like I'm in a basketball game. They just they just clean the court.
Oh my goodness! All right, we look like we're ready to go. Sweat is off the chair. We're back to being clean.
John Ding was getting sweaty.
Yeah, man. Oh, the handstand? He needs to relax.
You know what? Let's add that to the rule. Who makes the rule? Hey, add that to the rule book. You should be able to call for cleanup. You should be able to.
Halfway through the game.
I'm telling you, we need timeouts. We need timeouts.
Give me a timeout. I'm in a puddle right here. All right, so I'm thinking time, but good to go. Expecting to see the Jack on the Moyil end. But man, yeah, what an important game it is for him. An opportunity to get on your winner's side. Top 8 for tomorrow. Means so much to him, as you said. Such a key aspect of his run for his TWT final spot. But for Ulsan, I don't know, man, just another day at the office for this guy.
Yeah, a win here from Mao Il will guarantee him some points. But for Ulsan, he's kind of just here for fun.
Just training.
Yeah, just keeping it up.
Get back warmed up for the love of the game. But man, yeah, the two-time EWC champ, big game player.
Mr. Two-time. And Mao Il, that was the question I have. What character pick? Going in with Jack.
Yeah, it's definitely more of the Jack lately. We're going to the Arena Underground as well, though. So got to be very aware of the 4 explosive walls around you. And also, you know, it's a very grounded game with Dragunov. A lot of pokes that leave you standing. You know, you've got your down 2. Also, very fundamental style. Just a lot of movement and the key fundamental tools you need to win.
Yeah, and we got to see if Mao Il is able to do a good job of being able to sense how Ulsan wants to approach and be able to just like create that minefield, right? Using just some of those big Jack stop signs that he has, like, you know, 4-2, being able to create this obstacle field, and also how he's going to use Gamma Charge if he can be able to just kind of parry and take away some attacks from Ulsan. But right now, finds a big uppercut. Ulsan going to take Mao Il to the wall.
Yeah, Tornado still to be spent here. When Ulsan can create that opening and launch you, the Dragunov combo damage is so strong. That's where a lot of it comes from.
Combo damage, and then like you have the explosive walls obviously too, but it's also like pigeon roll, and then he starts to like sprinkle in some of these other options, you know, apart from just the core drag gameplay. But Mao able to rebound there and take the round.
Yeah, weird trade happened there, but yeah, Moyle able to capitalize first.
Salvo this time going to go into heat. Takes his full crouch mix into slide. Salvo again, this time gets the splat, gonna peel him off. Not done yet.
Gonna switch the side as well, and then, you know, moving to the left to set up that wall positioning with Ulsan.
Instant break with the running 2.
Yeah, had the running 2 locked and loaded. A lot of people would sort of mash a quick button there, but Ulsan went straight into the running move.
Salvo again to engage. It's time.
Yeah, gonna get the charge. And again, it's just 1-2-1 constantly, and that is gonna be a big heat smash onto the wall blast. Gonna get that.
Such an important delay too. Look at the return on this. And all that was for just from a split second of like, let me wait and see.
Yeah, and then he burns it. All right, Ulsan a quick 2 rounds after going down 1.
Putting out with these full crouch lows.
Yeah, look at the life that
Low
is
jabs, yeah. And then just run up uppercut, the mix there.
Yeah, very just basic, right? Hit a lot of lows, and then, yeah, I'm just going to approach with a mid. I don't care if it's too unsafe. I'm confident in my read.
Did the stomp, and again, the full crouch mix with the wall behind him. Mao ill.
Yeah, that's what a round looks like when you make all the right decisions. You get so much damage. Didn't need to do anything fancy.
Instant break, and now trying to space him out a little bit with back 1 as well, but Ulsan able to get in. Ooh, the whip punish on the just 2 jab.
Yeah, it's pressure time now. This quarter circle forward 4 at the wall is just so much to handle.
Time, good challenge on the salvo, and the crouch jab to intercept after. Goes in for a throw. Mao, sidestep activate. Ooh,
the
just
drill,
one
that's a lot. All right, stomping on the ground, gonna get more damage. Going crazy, jumping around. And yeah, Ulsan just making sure he doesn't get to spend that heat. It's a similar life situation.
Buster kick, throw broken.
Just Ulsan happy to sit back and wait. Look for that one opportunity. Running 2 could have been counter hit, and now he's going to take the frames and go crazy. Delaying that timing, went mid. He went low so many times there. 10 seconds left.
While standing 2, the back wall Buster, no punish. Oh my god.
4 seconds left. Who's in the lead? Oh, my ill. It's going to keep out with the 3-string as Ulsan ran in to close it, or at least get in the lead. Well timed, let it rip there. And he's going to take that first game, but so close.
It got stressful at the end, but oh man, look at the stage that we're going to.
Yeah, Pack Pixels. Can't help but say, you know, maybe some Jack favor with the throws, but ultimately it's going to add a few interesting dynamics to this, especially if we go downstairs early.
Ooh.
Still fishing for that 1-2, but the talk to the hand right there.
4-2 with the upper behind it.
Swinging at the legs.
Time the full crouch. Rising upper. Cross chop whiff. Just like that. Throw. Ulsan now pressing into him. Counter activate here from Mao. The jab placement. Oh man.
Yeah, just using it to set up his slower buttons, and then as soon as Moyle tries to play, it's 1-2-1 again. We're at the wall. 1+2 throw not broken. Oki situation here for Ulsan.
Back for the whiff on the shoulder lean, and Ulsan trying to mount an answer here.
Yeah, he's someone who can easily bring it back. That one game might as well mean nothing for someone like Ulsan, who can use that time to his advantage. Another great whiff punish with the up forward 1. And just walking around the running move there, guaranteed shoulder in the back. And again, the shoulder again.
Yeah, with the dash behind it.
That's it.
Just to pin him on the wall.
Wall combo damage is huge into the flip over.
The wall standing forward to interrupt the pigeon.
Yeah, that was well done from Moyle. Just didn't have enough life to get back into the fight, but the pigeon roll stuff can be slow. Waking up and retaliating can be nice.
Fishing with uppercut. So far, nothing. Spacing him out with forward 1 here. Mao looking for anything but the bubble, man.
That was insane. His whiff punish got sent to the Shadow Realm.
Particle shield hitting behind him. Unfortunately, the drill after whiffs, giving Ulsan this opening to be able to just try to establish some pressure here. Thruster kick, he just blocks into it. Ulsan now, look at the particle shield, but now trying to look for an opportunity for an opening here. Unfortunately, trade with the big dog, and here we go.
To the moon right there, Moyle getting big damage for that. And still has that opportunity to claw it back for the 2-0.
Love the Patriot upper combos. Those are so funny.
Yeah, oh, they're crazy. The volleyball? Set him, spike him.
Set him and spike. Gamma charge that time.
Yeah, that could have been nasty. That floor break was looming. Red bubble.
I'm kind of surprised we're still on top floor, to be honest.
No, I know no one's used it
With the
yet.
way that they're playing, it makes sense.
Yeah, it's very grounded.
Yep. And played around a lot of jabs as well.
Yeah.
Just 1-2-1 and then just get pushes. While standing 2, Mao threatening. This time, what's the follow-up rip?
Yeah, the mid this time. We know the high is often to come out, but a 1-2-1 when he needs it.
The low parry.
Ooh, very.
Wow, yo, set point.
That's important. It looked like he was down and out for this game at least, but Moyle has clawed it back. And to get set point, as you said, yeah, that's guaranteed.
Drop him through the floor. Yeah, I was waiting for it. Show him these pixels. Show him those uppercuts. Carrying him to the corner here.
And we're back, a floor blast, ready to go. If either player needs to try and use it to win. Chipping away.
Great movement from Ulsan, though, just constantly just stepping clockwise to be able to get out of dodge of that drill ender like that. But here we go.
Yeah, just the story of the set. How many 1-2-1s has he hit, taking that floor away? Not getting as much damage as he hoped for, but there it is. Leg on the shoulder, break the leg.
Kills that great health too. Not that it was much to work with anyway, but the jab strings this time. Now we're gonna make him pay.
Tucked and punished, but the kip up gave Ulsan a chance to get straight back in, and after it lands a running 2 counter hit. Wow, and to be honest, he looks relatively chill. Ulsan, you know, he can get a bit stressed, but he was just, I don't know if he's leaning back because he's stressed or he's chill, but man, he was able to convert under pressure there.
Now, on the other side too, he's like, man, he knows he let that one get away from him, especially after the way he fought back that game.
Yeah.
And that position too, just to lose it on just like a wake-up option, you know?
Yeah, it feels bad, especially if you spent information to get there and it was all for naught.
This time on the stomp. Running a lot of the full crouch mix, coming up with the wall standing too as well. Fish with those big jack mids as well.
Running 2 and just keeping Moyle honest with the jab after that. Not using the plus frames too liberally, just keeping it tight, quick moves. But another great whiff punish. The up forward 1 has been Ulsan's go-to at range. Throw unbroken. It's going to be the Oki situation again. Down 3 string there.
Now Ulsan feels like he's in the driver's seat. One jab, running in the razor.
Or tried to keep out. Thought Ulsan might run in after seeing the whiff low. Oh, muscle armor, but the delay. Ulsan didn't get much for it though. He's going to get the backbreaker.
Oh my god, Salvo with the dash behind it. No follow-up.
That was crazy.
Break it though.
Yeah, quick thinking to switch the sides there with the generic throw straight onto the wall. Moyle should be able to get some big damage here. Heat as well for Ulsan's get-up. The Rage Art though, straight away. It's not going to be enough though. The drill does a ton of damage. One apiece, so close. Just dashing, trying to get that throw, maybe on counter hit.
Oh, this time, eyes wide open, breaking these throws.
Down 2, snuffs that armor attempt out.
Oh, tries to cash out and comes up with the wall standing 1.
Yeah, he's been setting that up for all the lows, but Ulsan didn't bite. The lows are back.
Good whip punish though. Crouch jab, doing anything to stop Ulsan from trying to just get that smothering offense on. He's doing anything, man. Crouch jabs, 4-2s, got to put some stop signs out there when it gets compact.
Oh, but a huge counter hit running to Moyle. Had a massive life lead, but he'll get it back. Clutch block on the hatchet kick. It's going to put him on set point again.
Wonder why Ulsan felt like he had the sweep there.
I don't know.
They're really big.
Trying to work to put some damage on the board at least to start a comeback.
They got the charge here, Moyle.
Pushing to the wall. He can't armor through the lows. Ulsan opting for more. Down 2, but a huge launch after the Gamma Howlin' charge. Gonna spike down and get to that wall. Not quite onto the wall, charge up.
Effective use of it, application as a parry almost.
Down jab trades. Might be enough for Moyle to get going and delaying the timing to hit the guard break.
Oh, this is gonna get nasty. Here we go, he burst.
But lets it rip. Moyle gets it over the line eventually against Ulsan. He's going to be moving on to your winner's side, top 8 tomorrow. Ulsan dropping down to losers and a bit more work to do if he wants to be there on Sunday.
Yeah, and that's a big result. This is, again, I've been saying it the whole day, this is a situation where he had to get that win just to guarantee himself anything. And now that he made top 8 winner's side, kind of all bets are off, man. Especially like if he can get a 4th place or a 3rd place finish, if he can be aiming just to win one more set, take it, you know, one set at a time, obviously. But this is now all of a sudden a big opportunity for him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Being able to punch his ticket winner side like that, that's a big deal.
Yeah, the winner's side is the most important part because every, another win here is a huge jump.
Yeah.
It's a lot less work than having to do it from losers.
It's kind of messed up how it works. It's like you had to work so hard to get into this position, and now from here, every set you play has increased value. You know what I mean?
It's exponential.
It just like it kind of rolls onto itself, but we'll see what happens tomorrow, man. We're looking forward to seeing it. But we got to check on what's going on the loser side, man. The bracket, when we started top 24, we had maybe 4 or 5 other players that I think you wanted to look at in the bracket and see, like, man, they really got to find a way to get it done this weekend. But when there's that many in losers bracket alongside Knee, JDCR in losers,
there's a lot of killers, man. Like, you don't want to go down there. You want to get the job done early like Moyle's done now. Guarantee yourself tomorrow, but we can go take a look at the bracket. We've got the winner's side of it finalized for your top 8. We got Moorgold up first. He'll be going up against iMusician tomorrow, and then we're going to have Low High against Moyle, who just won that, punching his ticket to winner's side.
Yes, indeed. So before we get to our next match here, I see Chikarin sitting down.
Yeah, ready to go another big game, I'm sure. Chikarin, we haven't actually seen much of the Clive today. Very locked in on the Lily. Willing to just, stick it out. It's been probably his main through most of the games on the tour. And sort of, like Shine, just getting a decent amount of Lily action. You got to worry about that feisty rabbit.
Yeah, and so the winner of this set 2 is going to go on to play Daniel Motto in losers round 2, and the winner of that will have to play Shine in this path.
Yeah, more Lily as well. But I just heard Clive's name. But I think it might be potentially on the other end. All right, Lily versus Clive. We're going to the Arena Underground as well. And definitely, Lily, outside of the feisty rabbit stuff, more of a grounded game. But Clive can rip a Hell Sweep out of the Phoenix Shift. So his pressure against these wall blasts are going to be something else. Something to worry about.
Yeah, we'll see. Especially once he turns up in the heat and he's so good at being able to just like lay particle effects on you and just chip you down even passively. In addition to just fighting at a range that like most of the characters in the game can't really like effectively combat him at.
Yeah. Little down one there, just setting up that full crouch game.
But if anybody's going to know this matchup, it's going to be Chikarin.
Oh, absolutely.
It'd be hard, I think hard for Crescent to show him anything that he hasn't seen before. Just like that. Finds a launch. Chikarin now with wall control. Going to activate. Next to the Bomb Blast wall. Going to rotate around. Finds the down. Man, that skip blow.
Yeah, that was cheeky. Just showing the feisty rabbit skip, but then just going for a safer low because you don't have to commit big there. You only needed a small chip.
And touching in mid. Another low touch after. Swoo! Clean walk around to his backside. Oh, man. Chikarin is showcasing that Lily movement.
Oh, just, the range on that. The back one there. Stepping around the low.
Crescent is getting walked. He's getting dog walked.
Yeah, Chikarin, masterclass in anti-Clive right now. Quickly goes up 2 rounds. And it's looking a bit difficult for Crescent.
Look at the clockwise step on Chikarin. At time 1+2, able to find its mark there, but...
Yeah, it is one of Clive's go-to tools. It's very hard to move around, very quick. Nets a big reward. Oh, the parry, though. That's one way if you don't want to step.
Watch Chikarin. He's just everything is sidestep, or sidewalk. Or wall jump attack, or something like that.
Yeah, just getting out of the way, ultimately. To the right, around the jab, as you said. Running in, burns that heat dash as well.
Fine, just keep the pressure on. It's my turn, fine, I'll keep the pressure on. Because you got to attack him, but you can't attack him too much. You got to let him play a little bit.
Yeah.
That seems to be Chikarin's game plan too, is like let him swing back a little bit just to give himself an opportunity to get walked in. I'll find that opening and take it, but the low parry right now, Crescent swinging back here, going to leverage his Rage Art as well.
Yeah, that was important. Chikarin tried to sort of repeat what he did last time, use the feisty rabbit to, get some mental frames more than anything, and then when he tried to run in and do a low, Crescent was ready. And with the low parry, which was so important, Chikarin went for the low-high string. So that low parry made sure that mind game wasn't there. On +2 again. Maybe that's the go-to tool for Crescent, honestly, to shut down this movement.
Yeah, I mean, it's fast enough, right? Maybe if you just like dash to realign, give himself a little bit more like a position or opportunity to try to catch Chikrin and trying to walk and step in some of these situations.
Yeah, it's working out so far. Could be the adaptation needed. There it lands
like
again.
That, mixing it with your full crouch mix as well. These low slashes.
Yeah, such a flexible option. Onto the wall as well, just that first hit, ready to convert with the tornado.
The tornado, the flames, the dogs.
Yeah, the dog back.
Let him out, man.
Right.
Let him out.
Yeah, man, Crescent quickly turning this around. It's a slight change to his toolkit, looking significantly better now.
Chikrin still with this sidestep. That time that sidestep guard low. Had the block punishment as well, but the low strikes from Crescent. The flames, the particles.
Yeah, oh, there's the backflip. Couldn't get too much off it though, Chikrin, but wow, onto the wall blast. A little bit unlucky for Crescent there. Angle wasn't to his favor. He's going to extend to another wall blast right now. Not where you want to be. It's going to be huge as well. The back turn, heat smash. Crescent retaliates quickly though. It's a similar life situation for the two of them.
Chikrin is still walking. He's still just wall jump attacks.
Oh, he went for the parry, but Chikrin just had that slight delay, picked a slower move.
Down 4-3, he was what, 20 frames, right? Yeah, just slow enough to beat the parry window.
Yeah, he thought he might rush into that, but he didn't, and I saw a shake of the head there from Crescent. Maybe felt like he didn't have to end up committing to that, but Chikrin, yeah, the wall jump has been getting him out of so many situations, and Crescent hasn't tried to deal with it yet.
And this is a mind game, too, and you see it a lot, especially in the JP dojo scene. When Chikrin's back is to the wall with Lily, you have got... Again, you got to be like, yo, is he going to do big flip? Is he going to do wall jump attack? It is always on the table for him. And you'll see a lot of players, especially ones that run into him in grand finals a lot, Brain Shoes, the Nobis, the players that know him really well, they always have that check at the wall. It's like, yo, is he about to let it rip? Okay, here, check him. Crescent, it feels like any time he was able to get wall positioning, Chikrin was out of there almost immediately, and he didn't work out with damage every time, but he was at least able to get out. So I wonder if Crescent has noticed that, and I want to see how he changes his offense to kind of compensate for that.
Yeah, well, going ham with the lows there didn't let Chikrin get any opportunity to jump out that time. Just maintained the pressure on the wake up. Down forward two, just a massive launch.
That's the first time we've seen it. I mean, that climb over goes really good.
Yeah, not too unsafe either. Phoenix shift as well, gonna get that heat engager.
Oh, the raw processing power of the PS5, oh my god.
Yeah, really testing its limits right now. So much light, all big counter.
With the wall, gonna leverage his heat here.
Spinning and yeah, the mid confirm. And that spin allowed for that wall break position. Chikrin gonna play it safe with the Rage Art.
I was thinking what you were saying is like the beautiful thing to me sometimes with the way Chikrin plays Lily is when he uses Feisty, not as the mix-up tool, but like as a way to adjust for combos or to adjust for positioning after a combo sequence. He uses it so well, not just for offensive capability, but for repositioning and movement.
Yeah. Because when you see the jumping spin, you're often waiting for the mix-up, so you freeze.
Yes,
and it allows...
Especially when he's in heat.
Yeah.
You know, it's a natural reaction. He's so good at using that, not for that purpose, but for the setup for something else.
Absolutely. Chikrin now looking to get another round on the board. Down 3 check. It's 1 pixel for Crescent. Pops the heat while he can.
I'm surprised that touched for that bar.
Got a bit of life back. There's a parry landing this time. And now he's outside of 1 hit, even maybe 2 hit range.
Zantetsuken engage has not been a factor here so far.
Oh, he went big. He went for the down 4-2, but Chikrin stayed patient. He's on set point now. Crescent's tournament life on the line.
Oh, the crusted jab. Got the homing attack. Out of back turn stance. Phoenix shift slide, and there we go. Got the pop on the wall.
Sidewall still able to send Chikrin through it. What a conversion, realigning as well, almost to the next one.
Range, the real estate that he got off of that sequence.
Great placement of the throw though. Chikrin's reverse carded, but a duck and launch from Crescent. Wall combo, Phoenix shift committing to that hell sweep, and it does a ton of damage. All right, Crescent now makes it 2 apiece. 1 more round for him. He'll level this thing.
Wider stage, we'll see if this has an influence on how Chikrin can move. Or if he even gets a chance, Crescent's just cutting his ankles up.
Yeah, homing tools and just tracking lows. Stacking up right now. But
Good block punishment from Chikarin. Sidestep still gets clipped.
Yeah, down 1+2 as well. Just Crescent's just locked in moves that can't be stepped easily. That's about it. Oh, there's that big hop that you mentioned before, but Crescent didn't feel any need to rush in, waited and whiff punish with the heat smash.
It took him 2 full games, but he finally was like, yo, wait, this guy, he will pull the trigger on that every time.
Yeah.
Just chill for a second.
Yeah, doing a great job to not get overly greedy and walk into that. And we're going straight back into it. It's going to be Lily versus Clive on Coliseum of Fate. Stage is opened up now. Bit of the opposite of the last stage we played on. And it'll give Chikarin more space to sort of move around.
Yeah, I'd say that definitely is in Chikarin's favor.
Yeah.
With the way he's been playing this.
But yeah, Crescent's just going to keep going ham on the tracking lows, but too many lows, you open yourself up to stuff like
You're
that.
gonna get crushed by that hop kick.
Yeah, he's added that hop kick now into the rotation of moves. Back one, oh, just 1+2 again. And again, just trying to refill the life bar. Instead, opts for the heat burst.
Thought he had the clearance, man.
Burns it on the heat dash to make it safe.
A sidestep attack, that time just gonna push the dash on, but counter hit launcher here from Chikarin.
Yeah, well placed there.
Put himself in advantageous position, down 3, and then the mid after. Chikarin now. Trying to build some momentum here, third game.
Yeah, not letting the second hit rip there, just fishing for that sidestep 2, 1+2 connecting again. Proving very annoying for Chikarin the way he wants to play. His moves just shutting it down. He's forced to make reads on these moves rather than just do the Lily movement, the standard. Yeah, that was an unfortunate trade. Look, he got the heat off, but I don't think it's going to matter. The heat dash convert from Crescent, it's going to do a ton. Work towards that wall.
Might touch the wall, yeah.
What a conversion. It's going to leave Chikarin on a pixel, though. Blocks the low, and he's got a lot to gain.
Oh my God, Chips. Chips.
He's going to steal this. Oh, all right, Crescent. Well-timed jab string, though. Oh, Chikarin wanted that a bit too much walking into that.
Phoenix shift slide. Running 2, and this time the spin Rooney after.
Just burning that full string, hoping Chikarin would attack, but what a clutch duck, and while standing 2 from Crescent. The combo as well, just extending all the way. Look at how many hits he managed from that.
A full clock out. Zatsuka meter at 2. Reels are in, but the big flip, and here we go.
Yeah, he thought he might have had it, but jumping over the staff.
Yes, to work with here, gonna get a good bit of health back after this Rage Heart.
Up off that recoverable life, and yeah.
Crest is gonna be just outside of Rage as well.
All right, heat still on the table for Chikarin though.
Not even on health.
Or just threatening that first hit. The threat of the heat dash string. Sidestep dark, maybe looking for that low, but now changing.
Running
the
2 slide in the call out, wow.
Now, no rage, though. So it's not going to be enough. It's going to be a close situation. Time is ticking. Crescent needs to get in there, but that was insane. Oh my goodness.
God.
Chikarin has misspaced a sliding low, but fortunately for him, Crescent went for the QCF1, and now Chikarin is back on set point.
And Chikarin's had pretty good defense against a lot of these lows that Crescent is doing, but this round just getting chopped up.
Yeah, just trying to step that, but not working out.
There you go, finally.
Homing check again.
And just goes for the 1-1 here. Throw, Crescent ready with the break.
Dash just chipping away little lows.
Standing 4.
Don't need to do anything crazy. How can Crescent get back in though? It's similar life.
But all that just to get caught. Oh my God, just to get flipped on.
It is not the way you want to go. We're working to the wall. Chikarin has the heat available, doesn't need it. Opts for the homing move, and Chikarin is going to get it done. He's going to move on in the loser's side of your top 24. Crescent, unfortunately for him, going home, but with a good performance, honestly, holding a candle up to Chikarin there.
Yeah, excellent. Especially game 1, it felt like Chikarin was really leveraging his experience with Clyde. I mean, like the lateral movement was insane. He was just dog walking him. But Crescent really adjusted, especially game 2 and going into game 3. That definitely felt more like a lot of player-player interactions. The way Crescent closed out game 2, especially, right, was ready with the check. Like, no, I know you're at the wall. I know what you like to do. And then just game 3, it just came down to open stage, and Chikrin just was able to just leverage a lot of those, just natural gifts that Lily has in the open stage like that, and including some nutty round enders like that, like the one where he slides.
That was fortunate for him, man, because Crescent was clearly thinking about something else, and that was a big miss space. But Crescent was just worried about getting that hook in.
Well, and speaking of getting in there, make sure you guys sign up. If you've been playing on the Tekken World Tour, we need you guys to get your player registrations in. The deadline is on November 11, 2025. You guys do not have a lot of time left, but get in there. Get those points. And look, man, if you've been on the tour, you've been playing in your dojo events, your challenges, your whatever, man, just sign up. Get on the website, TekkenWorldTour.com/register, and get your points in. Deadline to submit dojo applications is, I think, already done now, but the deadline for hosting dojo tournaments, we've only got 5 weeks left of dojo events, and then it's just nothing left but, I think 5 challengers and 2 more master events after this event. Chips, there's not a lot left of this thing. We are in the 4th quarter. It's, I mean, at this point, we're just looking at which dogs are really, really in the hunt for these points. There's so many players in the bubble. It feels like there's 20 players competing for like 9 spots, especially essentially on the global leaderboard. But we'll see how it all shakes down. When it comes to SOOP Super Tournament, we still have a lot left of this top 24 to find out who's going to be in our top 8. We'll get back to some more matches shortly after this commercial break. Don't go anywhere.
Everybody's golf. Hot shots. Rocky golf.
Folks, this game has completely lost its mind.
You want normal golf? Look elsewhere, because we're here to party. Get it, Greg?
In Boom Golf, you're basically playing in a minefield.
Be aggressive!
Each shot could trigger an explosion, which affects where your ball lies.
Oof, poor groundskeeper.
And how about survival golf, where traditional golf meets elimination chaos?
Oh, this one's cutthroat. Miss a hole, lose your club. Lose your clubs? Oh, how the heck you gonna play?
Savage.
Last one standing wins.
And don't forget scramble golf, where golf meets teamwork.
Everyone hits, then choose who made the best shot and hit from there until the ball's in the hole.
Because this game believes in carrying dead weight.
I know all about that.
Excuse me?
Everybody's golf. Hot shots.
SOOP Super Tournament 2025. Welcome back to the Tekken World Tour 2025 Masters event action. MYK, Majin Obama here, and we have top 8 winner side decided. We're going to see them tomorrow, right? It's going to be, what, Mogold, iMusician. We saw Lohai do work, and Mao Il with a great set over Ulsan. We got to find out who those other 4 players are going to be, and like I said, so far, this weekend is a big event for maybe like 5 or 6 of the players that we had in the top 24. Mao, of course, being one of them. But this is another guy, both of these guys actually, these are both guys that are in the hunt right now. They need these points. It's Mangja, but the John, after the way he came on so strong in the past 2 to 3 months, in the last 2 to 3 months of the tour last year, he's looking to recreate the exact same
magic scenario
into the final scenario, pretty much. But he's going to have his work cut out for him. Loser side of the bracket, he's going to have to get over Mangja. This is only round 1 of the top 24 loser side. And he's going to start out, he's going to have to go through one of the baddest laws of the planet.
He's going through the triathlon right now. But here we go. Can he do it? He has to go through Mangja. Not going to be easy. One of the best laws in the world.
And look at how he's starting to. Just fishing with these down 4-2s.
Yep, start to play with the wall. But wow, immediately challenged with the hop kick.
Oof. In with the blue sparks, and then you activate. Minus 45% just like that on Mangja's side, but
a clean splat. Nice little punch on the back turn 3. Oh, this smash pressure. What are we doing with it? Just a crouch dash fake. Ooh, huge. Keeps the combo super safe because the sidewall is coming to play. Nice. And he got the giant swing towards the wall.
Awesome adjustment.
Hello.
Just get back into the same
Morning.
positioning. Fishing with down 4-2s.
Heal.
Oh, side step 3 counter hit Link at the last second.
Mangja.
That crouch throw too for that side switch in the middle of the combo into the giant swing. I think the giant swing ender the
मारो बस पारी नहीं दे.
It's always super tricky.
यही plan.
Usually standing giant swing is a 1 break.
Shoulder shove this time, no counter hit.
यार I hate this.
Snap kicks, but
बस ठीक हो गया.
got him in the back this time though. The John.
Good step into the dash giant.
That's
there,
it. That's it. यार थोड़ा late हुआ.
The John trying to talk to him.
ओ ये चीज पूरा. मेरी जान वॉल मारो जरा जाके और तोड़ो वॉल. ओए यार वॉल हाँ ठीक है. इसको लेके आ नीचे वापस इस वाली वॉल पे.
No, not this time.
ठीक हो.
Not enough.
यार बेवकूफी है यार. क्यों बटन दबा रहा है यार.
Why not? Why not? Do or die at that point.
Dude. जीता हुआ गिफ्ट कर दिया यार तूने. जल्दबाजी क्यों की है तूने?
Fishing early on here, Mangja.
बेचारा लूजर से खेल खेल के ड्रेन हो गया होना अब तक.
Oh my god, the DS is one fishing. Oh my god, and he gets it on the third
Mar
one.
gaya.
The bomb blast too. Oh man, Mangja.
Is it enough?
The pre-tornado still going.
Oh, just short. Doesn't even matter. 3 rounds straight for Mangja. What is Ghost saying? I mean, what does...
पानी शानी पी लो यार. मेरी जान पानी पियो.
Lock it back in. This time we're going to the same.
Like the muscle armor keep out, like wasn't even phased by it. Down wall of down 4-2s just worked around it.
लॉ के कैमोफ्लेज होने वाली स्टेज आ गई.
Too many avenues to like even employ or play around with the mind games that he's usually so good with. Mangja kind of just set him down early.
Really light pokes from Mangja, so like anything like muscle armor, like slow armor like that, just gets absorbed and he recovers in time. And he's not getting mixed by the dash giants.
I was gonna say like his throw neutralization has been really good.
Good. Oy
yaar. Peel him off the side. To unscaled. Oh, angle wasn't quite right.
यार ट्रस्ट नहीं कर रहा तो अपनी रीड्स पे. क्या मसला है तुझे?
John's gonna find a way to slow this down. Mangja is running away with this.
Yeah, he can't play the usual wall stuff. There it is. The counter down 4-2 confirmation though. That's a good start. To the wall. Oh, the angle actually turned it to his back instead of towards his legs. He's not going to get the air throw.
Mangja repositioning here. They get just light whip punish, but it's enough to just maintain control each time still.
John actually going for Shining Wizard.
Oh,
God, back shot. Instead of the dash
सही
giant,
है आगे
picks up the throws.
यार उठने का तो वेट करो क्या
Still got burst to extend.
क्यों बटन दबाई जा रहा है यार
Oh my goodness. Refill a little bit.
Not good. Mangja playing fast, man. Stepping. No.
Yeah, but John just not getting to play at all. Like that armor wall that he wants to put up, the down forward 2 wall, he can't get
मेरी
it
जान
going.
एक राउंड है टूर्नामेंट खत्म हो जाना ग्रैब की तरह तेरे
Every time the John puts up a brick, the Mangja knocks it right back down.
And he started last round with a counter hit down forward 2. He got
ओए थक गया भाई रनिंग रो देखो क्या निकल रही है यार
That might not matter at all. Mangja right now evens it up.
Yeah, this situation after the wall combo has been so demanding.
इसका एंड लग रहा है मुझे कि this is the end of his run. It's over.
Final chance for the John. The Guardian Angel? The Guardian Angel isn't there for him this time.
Fast set Mangja. And the John going out here early, top 24. Makes his exit, but yeah, great tournament from him this weekend. Not the way he would have wanted it, obviously, but top 24 at this event. This is a really
अच्छा अब बताओ कि who is
competition out here. Mangja was just so ready.
Who else is in this bracket?
He couldn't mix him with the throws, and then like
okay,
the
now
armor
I can
stuff as
check
well. He just
it
kept the
out.
poke so light that it never mattered.
All the stuff that we were talking about that the John is so good about and employing, especially over the course of like short set, long set, or like mid set especially. He never got a chance, dude. He got like just stopped at the pass. I mean, like you said, muscle armor was almost just completely ineffective. Throws almost completely neutralized. And it felt like after the post wall combo scenario for Mangja every time. He just like it was so good for establishing control. He never got a chance to roll dice, like you said.
Exactly. Yeah. It's just like as soon as he got that one launch to the wall combo into the wall situation afterward, it's just like the round was over. He just held such good control at the wall positioning there. But man,
सारे pool complete हो गए हैं.
This is Matsuba from Japan, former Fang main, rocking Diana lately, or at least at this tournament, going up against the legend himself, Lord Nee.
यार अच्छा एच भी आ गया लूजर्स में आई म्यूजिशियन और शाइन ठीक है यार आई म्यूजिशियन बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है इस बार लो हाई ने उड़ा दिया जॉन्डिंग को उल्सान लूजर में आ गया अच्छा ऑयल से
iMusician, yeah, dropped him and then
Ardo zinda bhi.
That was crazy.
Dude, there's some of those players that made those runs today. iMusician and Shine just taking
is still moving on.
Legend.
CBM.
Sticking it out to the
Oh, Akil bhi hai. Ko dance ko uda diya usne. Wah ji wah.
No longer a Fang main.
ये लो ये भी हार गए तो पीछे तनवीर कोई चक्कर ही नहीं Hafiz Tanveer couldn't even make this.
All right, here we go.
Wow, that's wild.
Had some interesting gameplay earlier too. Like
that's wild.
Compared to maybe some other Ana players that you might normally watch, he really favored debuff in some of those situations, and wasn't really shy about letting rockets rip either.
Not a bad strategy, and also too, he doesn't overly go for anything too often with Ana, so he's always like mixing up the options.
It's like a lot of 1+2, but also you didn't see too much chaos judgment from him either.
Yeah. Oh, could have launched.
It seems like it's one-day tournament.
Minus 12 on the Hammer Chance 4, but leaves from crouch, and it's a really awkward punish for a lot of characters. Brian only gets a generic down 4, which is not great. Ooh, just sidestep jet up or throw it out with no whip behind it. Just off of the field. Oh, both of them, any hit makes such a big difference. Nice block on the low. Under the jab, just burning the clock.
Matsuba barely able to edge him out there with 2% HP.
Wow. The range on that 4-4-2. Oh, had the duck.
Great duck on the cannonball straight. Just a little bit late pulling the trigger, but...
Oh, third hit. Watch out, the lows are adding up. Try to save himself with the power crush, but the 12 is still going to hit while standing 3 too fast before the armor kicks in.
Get your snake eyes up.
Ooh, back 1+2. Guaranteed hit. Restock up on the snake.
I thought Knee was out. He's still fighting in.
Matsuba finds a low.
Ooh, the movement back dash, side step left, dunk under the down forward 1-2. Ooh.
Whiffed.
Pixels. That barely whiffs by a pixel.
He is a master of space and time. Wow. One jab and then just back up.
Runs into a 4-4-2, flip over Oki. Goes for the 3 option. Homing low out of stance. Again, gets the link this time on counter hit. Running all the hammer chance options. Hammer chance 3, hammer chance 3, hammer chance 1.
Throwing everything in knee here. But this is an opener here. Gonna engage. Gonna build momentum here to these lows. And then Matsuba finally
sneaks it in. Yeah, the right hand sweep. That's what I'm talking about. He never overly relies on it. Missed the running 3-2. Got 4-4-3-2 instead and paying for it. Here. Plus frames. Went for
Nice.
counter hit trap. Does a bite. Pleasure time low. Watch out. Again.
Oh no.
1-2 hammer chance cancel sweep.
Matsuba's very good about picking his spots for the full crouch mix.
Oh, speaking of, I got a little bit of that too.
Oh, that's not gonna
Was it
work.
swinging into it. Matsuba first game with the Ana.
Nice. Imagine just jumping straight from Feng to
I like his style with the Ana. It's not the
Ana.
usual Ana like everybody plays the same way. It's like he has his own flavor to his Ana for sure.
I don't see any flavor from anyone when they are playing Ana.
Yeah, maybe that's what's interesting about it to me.
Everything seems
when you
Atif.
play Feng for that long and you get micro-focused on like a
I
certain kind
think
of play,
our
especially,
tournament is actually technically over because
tools that he has and the built-in movement and stuff.
the John was the last hope of Pakistan, and I think he's not there. And Hafiz Tanveer, I'm not sure about
Cannonball for the wall
him.
splat. Oh man, slippery walls though.
Sweep up in the mid-knee strike. Knee trying to mount an answer here early on.
Wow.
Raw dog. Punish.
Damn, that beat her counter at 2 jab attempt. Okay, Knee playing looser now. Up forward 1, gets the splat.
The risk-reward options with the wall to back him up, and they paid off super hard the first 2 rounds.
Yo, Jeff, welcome back.
Oh man.
Nice block on the hatchet. Chance for
यार
Matsuba.
जॉन हार गया
Right through
यार.
the second hit. What a great answer.
Answering with speed too, man. Fast game so far.
Yeah, Knee was like, okay, the tempo I was playing at wasn't working up. Let me
Yes,
speed it
I
up.
did. I
Sometimes you gotta
did.
Switch it up, man.
It's time
Just woke up.
Guess wrong on the mix. Thought he was going for full crouch sweep.
Like
launched
I
for it.
didn't sleep enough.
This is with the position. Never mind. The position where Matsuba goes
But-
for grab pick.
Yeah, you can say that I
Just about.
did
Yeah, I really like
sleep
when he sneaks it in after the jab. Oh, but wait a minute.
enough,
High
but
spot conversion, back
not
to 1, peeled off
how
a
much
little
I
bit.
wanted.
Fortunate for Matsuba. Nice punish there from Knee.
Nice. Wow.
Ooh, I like the back 1+2 to make him waste his heat timer. From Matsuba's side.
Okay. Wow.
Oh, armor versus armor. What a low parry straight to Rage Art. Maximum damage off this
Okay,
Rage Art.
that was a quick
Is
one.
it enough?
It is guaranteed dead, bro.
Take it to game 3.
All right, all right. That's the way to answer back. 3 rounds straight.
Where's the stage gonna put us?
Yeah, that was kind of a smaller stage. No hazards either. First one was a really big stage. Where we
Okay,
going
so
this time?
Knee is playing
What kind of balls
without
are we working with too?
the headphones.
All right, secluded training ground is the stage. Several
Oh,
breakable
no.
walls, 3 on each side. Here we go.
The stage's wild.
A lot of times you'll see a lot of these Korean and Japanese and Pakistan players just opting to keep the wall unless it was like an awkward hit where they have to break it to actually convert. Much rather keep the wall positioning and open up the stage. We'll see.
With the mid strikes early.
Yeah, I've seen like a lot of Korean, Japanese, and Pakistani players do that. I'm glad he mentioned
Be careful.
who does and who
Nice,
doesn't.
stepping around
Wow. Yes, better
Expensive.
use that.
And that's the nice part about Brian. He can always get that up forward too, even on a heat burst, heat dash combo. Ooh,
What?
that 1+2 out of nowhere.
Yeah,
Alright,
that
full punch mix
felt
himself.
like
Nice,
out of
the
nowhere.
blocks from knee. Masuma going to the right hand sweep a lot more often now, and knee scouting it. Counter it 2 jab.
Elbow.
Activate spike just to put it back to the wall.
Okay, so knee is being more aggressive at that.
Oh my god. Put it on set point.
He just murdered him, I
He was
guess.
like, I was playing too slow. I gotta play way faster, double the speed.
Yeah, Knee need to level up his speed in the game and stop being too passive. You know?
Yeah, just the first hit.
The 1 jabs.
Good punish on the down forward 1. Called out exactly when it was gonna start.
Wow.
My god.
This is big. Same situation as last round. Spike activate.
He tried to. Doesn't go crazy with the counter hit. Link. Nice. And you're gonna get the
Okay.
heal.
Blocks it.
He
Oh!
trades so he couldn't heat that. Oh, eat up.
Unbelievable. What was that? Okay.
What?
That's crazy.
How is he threading the needle on 1-2s with these sidestep jet uppers, man?
He's doing jet uppers to the jabs. That's what he's doing.
Fire.
Goes for chip instead of the debuff.
And he's just being consistent on that jab in mid-range too. Try to create an opening.
Sidestep right is pretty good against Ella.
Hatchet again. Hatchet to close it out. Knee 2-1 over Matuma. Brought it back. Like you said, man, the way he took away the lows, especially in the third game after eating so many in the first.
Right, and then he just also turned it up on his own offense as well. He started going crazy with the Brian offense. Back 1+2. I've heard some Brian players saying that ever since that move got adjusted in early season 2 to now, that move is useless.
Kira is.
I saw some pretty good uses out of me.
Who's again? Kira and Book. Oh.
That was crazy, man. The lead jab and then just sidestep, sidestep jet upper. We saw a sidestep, just a sidestep launches. He found
just
so
won against Matsuba.
Great. Also, like just
Book and
working around
Kira.
right sweep a couple times. Sometimes just hard calling it out.
Akil is still there.
Clean stepped it.
He will be facing
Did
CBM.
exactly what he needed to do. Great stuff.
So, unfortunately, the John is gone.
Kira. These again, 2 players that are in
Wow,
the right
Lee
now.
3 is
Really
still
important
alive.
Event for Book. Faltered early on here, going up against John Ding. Played a close set to the very end. Wonder if he's still going to stick with Lydia in the forefront here.
Yeah, both these guys are international travelers here,
and
making it all the
Edge.
way out here from Swiss and from Thailand, representing their countries.
Interesting.
Kayla's had an incredible showing at Evo
So,
France, and now he's definitely
unfortunately, there's no harvest and weed
on the points here at SOOP Super Tournament. And what a
or
tournament
anyone
to
else.
do it.
The John was there in the losers, and unfortunately, he's gone. So,
He's been, I mean,
I'm just going to go ahead and go pee, man, and I'll be back.
Evo early on dropping me in the pool.
I do remember that day 1. Or yeah, that was like the first match of the day. Yeah.
Like what the hell?
Kira taking out Knee? Evil Vegas? Definitely got the potential. We've already seen that he's done his homework. He's shown us even like how he cleanly beat Rank Chu's Armor King just by studying a lot of the strings. 4-3-2-1 showed us the weakness on that. But here we go, mother-son battle. The Jin is out.
Ooh. Yeah, Book back on the main.
Just pestering with the jabs.
Jab strings and checks to throw, but Book throwing his hands up, showing parry early on here. Forward, go to it again. Counter hit, activate.
Nice.
Wall presence, got the down 2. Laying this pressure on thick. Kira.
Punish.
Yeah, and that's to get him a little bit of real estate, a little bit of breathing room, but runs right into the heat smash, gonna block it.
Ooh. Smash is good.
Yeah, this could be his opportunity here to seal the round.
She definitely swung. Sidestep forward, there it was. All right, round number 1 to Book. Wasn't able to build up too much meter, but you just get a little more range on her light attacks and a little bit more damage as well. So
yeah, it's got to be able to keep this pace though. Like 34, you know, once she gets to 100 and she's like junior boss character, that's when it's gonna get nasty.
Nice step duck there. Do with the high homing attack and cover the mid, whatever mid he was trying to step. Nice again, beautiful.
Cosma Essence loading.
Almost there. I feel like nobody blocks down 2 anymore since season 1. Ever since they made it not a counter launcher, nobody blocks it anymore. Wow.
Book. Eyes wide open, read him. Activate. Got the wall as well.
Nice combo. Wow, can. It wasn't even counter. He could have blocked.
Right splits kick from Kira. Kira going to step with him and counter activate here. Jab string again, going to the throw option.
Ooh, sick.
Oh, Kira is nasty. He's nasty with it. What a conversion, and built up the essence as well. Now 97. Win con almost achieved.
It's looking good right now. The defense from Book, though. But Kira, once he gets going, is with the stances, man. It gets so tricky with it. Oh, great down forward 3 usage for the homing attack.
Yeah, mixing up shit her other homing options as well. But finally comes up with the launch here. Book. Likely going to get the wall as well after the activation.
Wall's in a weird spot, yeah. Okay, just a down forward. Tag him low. Ties it up, 2 apiece. Ooh, what a way to start. Down forward to dash electric. Caught him counter. Low wall, though. We got to adjust. Nice.
Cool with that, though. The low chop. And if you're Book, you do not want to surrender control of the match at all. Gets the smash. Peel off the wall. And great adjustment from Book to seal it with the perfect.
Wow.
Game 1.
Kira
that could have,
too.
Yeah, that could have easily gone south, too, man. Like, Kira, in that 4th round, right, he wasn't able to build any essence.
Yeah.
And it's just like he never really got a turn from that 4th round on.
He just stayed at 97 from there. All right, getting some coaching, though. Let's see if it works out. The character choice.
He's like, bro, you got to hit 100, bro.
Yeah, you got to hit 100. You were 3 off, man. Well, you just use more light moves, man. Why did you do it? All I heard was Kazama.
It's a big set for Book. I mean, I say big set, but the way it works is he wins this one, the next one's even bigger than this one.
Yeah, he only gets harder.
He's got a long road, man. You gotta just play this one out.
Yeah, that final round, though, just getting that electric, getting that big lead at the start was such a big
yeah, the counter hit hook fist just to put on the wall, too.
Here we go, though. Kira, back to the jab strategy that we saw early on in game 1.
Yeah, he's been going to the same option out of it every time, though. Book has checked it. You got to imagine, like, the question is, like, when does the change come?
Maximum wall carry, got it.
And if you're Book, this is exactly how you want to play Control.
The new stuff.
Yes.
To the Jin Heat Smash. He's one of the best Heat Smashes in the game. Ooh, off the link.
Now Kira, Heat active. Swinging in mid-range, Book throwing his hands up the whole time. Has not had too many successful parries.
Okay, parry didn't work out. Low block did, though.
Gonna get the wall?
Nice.
Savage Sword Ender.
Power stance mix up. Nice. Minus 14. Gets the upward 1. Caught him ducking, too.
One jab with the hook and the sidestep. Comes up with the launch.
We're going to blast it. Oh, the 1 actually slipped out. Angle was weird there.
Good break from Book, though. Kira got to find a way to get his that snowball rolling, man.
Yeah, just a couple pokes here and there, but no like huge momentum.
Welcome
he
back.
hasn't had the opportunity to really just like start getting that pressure going.
Yeah, like.
Right. Oh my God. I'm extremely sorry to everyone who tuned in.
Yeah, you got to find a way to slow it down a little bit. Because right now, Book is on set point.
Okay.
So,
finally, a different option this time, but Book right back at you, and he's the one getting the damage return here.
Jeez, everything's hitting right now. LLRK, Book realized it too. Final chance, double down 4.
Hey, Kira, he had a pretty good tournament, man. Really good performance, but gonna go out here at top 24. Big ups to him. Love seeing him travel around, do his thing. He's had really good success this year so far, but it's gonna be Book moving on here, loser side.
Yeah, especially still showing us the June over at the highest level. Still showing us what she's exactly capable of. Love to see it.
So the good thing for Book is, I think with this placement now, he at least is going to come away with some points this event. But he needs a lot more. He needs a lot more, especially right now, what, at 25th place? He's looking to, and I think he's at 880 points. So what that means is, again, I think you got to consider it a dub for him if he's able to get like 200 points out of this event.
For sure, yeah. Get to that, at least 1,000. Yeah, and he still got a couple more tournaments to go to.
You still have a couple more events to try to creep up a little bit and get into that 1,300 range. But he's got to be able to try to do himself some favors here, especially now that he has momentum kind of in loser side. So him being able to, again, fight for his life here in the
I think his early match was very difficult.
Big deal if he can make top 8 loser side.
Book
like
where he just pulled out
these master events too. A lot of these master
Lydia
events,
and he won.
dojo or two before the actual event. So if he gotta look at his report card though. If he's already maxed out on dojos, yeah, it's gonna be hard. But still not. It's still very possible. Still very possible. Still plenty of points to go around here at the end of the tour. We still got Clash of the Olympians after this. We still got Tiger Uppercut as well. So the 2 masters are after this as well.
Then 5 challenger events. But we were talking about this with Chips earlier a little while ago. It's like it's interesting how it works out where some players from certain regions, they struggle to, I think, put together points for certain types of events, right? So like I feel like the Korean community, a lot of them are just like on the backs of challengers and master events. Dojo point selection is typically a little bit shorter, but the way the global leaderboard works, man, you get these players every year who have really good success when it comes to dojo points and maybe like a challenger here or there, but ultimately the road to the final, you got, outside of regional qualifiers, obviously, you got to be able to show up to a master event and be able to put together a performance. That's usually the theme.
Yeah, and it's not easy.
Very few players have been able to get
CBM versus Akil.
Even if you perform at a master event,
I still believe like Akil should be. Now I'm gonna support Akil
this 1,000
in this tournament.
There's 20 guys essentially.
But he's in losers, so and he's going up against CBM, a freaking monster of a player.
CBM versus Akil?
Yes, sir. CBM Akil. Anna, Jin coming up. And these guys are all gunning for those points. Like CBM, too. Just like everybody wants to secure their spot in that top 20. It's been so tough, though. The competition is crazier than ever. Everyone's super good now.
It felt like the John was really tired towards the end. He was missing some of the stuff that you usually don't see him miss.
And so a player like Book, right?
Especially the running throw.
Dojo points. He doesn't have too many opportunities to make significant gain through dojos. He's got to do it.
He went for a running giant swing.
And then performances.
And what it came out was forward 2+4.
The opposite scenario where
and he got punished so bad.
Is based off of challenger and master events. So he has to put, not only, he's fighting for his life in loser side right now.
Unbelievable.
Really, he's got to make it to top 8 in this to really make significant point gain.
All right, here we go, though. If he wins this set, he's in there.
He's got to make top 8 to get 30 points out of this tournament.
I mean, it's crazy.
You know,
oh, yeah, that is crazy.
When nice. I think for the Korean players who are used to being in that upper echelon
okay,
like that,
here we go.
These kinds of scenarios aren't necessarily foreign for them. It's just kind of just how the community point totals work out.
This is how the end of the year always usually works out, too. Everyone's gunning for those last few points.
It's just a shock when you see like players like CBM fighting for that spot like that in this situation.
It's only 20 that qualified through the global leaderboard.
Life to get back here, but he does have a heat to pop, and there it is.
Nice combo adjustment.
Sidestep, can you get over right? No, just a low.
Good choice. 2 rounds straight for Akil.
I thought we said this earlier watching Akil play. He plays fast, man.
What's wrong with the internet?
Ooh, acid push, the feint and goes low.
Accidental jump, just trying to step.
Oh,
wow. My God.
Counter hit and the follow-up here. Going to activate at the wall.
Not letting him play.
In trouble. Aphrodite's kiss. Going to push with the dash.
Oh, he canceled it.
Enough. Oh, he canceled the stance anyways into block. Akil just 2 steps ahead every time.
They fast game 1.
CBM. I feel like he only got like maybe a couple
Shabash, Akil.
maybe a launch or 2, and that's about it. That 1+2 at the wall, especially with the +1. Can't challenge, can't step. Scary.
Akil and Matsuba, I feel like they've been banging on that move the whole day.
It's a great move.
Polite opener here from CBM, just down 4-1. A low touch, back up, trying to see how Akil wants to approach.
And both trying to exchange some lows. Counter hits the electric. Easy visual confirmation because he saw the whole electric animation come out. Oh, God, that hurts. Full crouch heat sweep.
After the debuff, too. Oh, man.
Yeah, CBM having such a hard time getting anything going.
Yeah, Akil, shots fired, man. Wow.
Oh, and the debuff. Speaking of, okay, down jack gets the debuff off him.
I feel like we saw a lot of Akil doing a lot of debuff, especially against low high earlier on today.
Yeah, not a bad idea. Ooh, okay, good confirm.
Just gonna range after the activation, steps with them,
Nice.
activates.
Damn, this close.
Oh, no.
Finds a smash and the wall at max distance. High splat conversion. Yes, sir. Double.
Nice.
Electrics.
Very nice.
That splats from so far.
Barry Mango opening up with the trade here. Again, fishing with the 1+2.
Counter hit, 2 jab.
Wow.
Just to put that debuff on him again, and this time the full crouch mix goes mid, dash behind it. Tom swinging.
Oh my.
Oh, touch, delay low.
Was expecting the high, never did it.
CBM with the forward 4 counter hit though. Big pickup opportunity here after the activation. Trying to get as much health back as possible.
Push as far to the wall as possible. Keep the +1 off the 1 jab. Every frame matters.
Slowly bringing it back.
Oh, nice step. Nothing out of it though from Akil. Takes the risk on the while standing 2. Takes the risk on the power crush.
Wait. Oh, you're joking.
Oh my God, Clutch City.
That's dead.
That was sick.
CBM.
He had that life the entire time. No grade to recover. Just a real honest comeback.
2-1 and then
He
low
went
parry.
for
Akil
an
right
elbow.
now. Undeterred, gonna activate.
Start of the round.
Making up again his push.
Nice. Step to the left to fix the axis as well after the burst.
Low and then again fishing with that 1+2.
Oh, try to whip punish with it. Recovered in time.
It's good that he's
touch,
not
back
moving
away.
too much.
Damn, blocked in time. Canceled.
Punish with the debuff. Sidestep right.
Get it off of me.
Stepping right, trying to reposition around the wall as well. Akil. Kind of trades, hook fist. Demon's Paw with the dash behind it.
Wow, finds the electric finally. Should be enough.
Yeah.
Hey, all right, CBM ties it up.
Still alive. There is a pulse.
Yeah, those electrics, man. Those keep out electrics starting to do work.
Akil, you got
The
this.
asteroid this time. A little bit more awkward walls.
Yeah, curvy walls here. Buki rocks, as the EU boys like to call it.
Okay.
But if you're Akil, this is the kind of round opener you like.
Wow, nice carry.
Just take the 40% damage.
Dang.
Shots fired again. 2-1.
Wow. Goes under highs. Why not?
Debuff on him, touch him low, back up and
Should be dead.
Even more chip. But Rage reduces chip. Oh, but it's not going to matter if the low hits, though.
Headless Horseman up at range 1.5, range 2 like that.
Gotta keep the same thing.
A lot of passive chip damage. Got a great health erased as well. Not much to work with here.
Wow.
Down back 2 finds the counter hit, though. Back to the neutral space. Goes for the mid.
Oh,
Finds
that's
the 1+2
dead.
at the wall, the money maker.
You go fishing enough, eventually you'll get something. Just like this. Set point now for Akil.
Both exchanging down fours.
This next launch is going to carry with it.
Good.
That's a great
with the
punish for
floor.
CBM.
Explosive potential here. Is CBM now going to make his push after?
Ooh, sick
wall.
routing.
Savage sword.
I like the Wasabi 3 usage there.
Oh.
Ooh, too far for the splat.
He doesn't
+6
duck,
into the
bro.
16 frame
Go
homing
for
+1.
legs, man.
The activation step with no
Dead.
raw smash.
Oh my god.
That far.
Oh my Jin. Heat smash. The GOAT.
We kicked her halfway across the stage and she splatted.
Kicking him to the moon.
Oh, they're in low grab. That's why. They're in this canister.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The low touch.
So, I mean, Akil has played against
Fishing
Rive quite a
Akil.
lot, so he
nice
knows
challenge.
this
Fighting off the wall
matchup. But
finally.
the only
That
thing
smothering
he
wall
needs
offense
right
from
now,
Akil.
It's his wall pressure. Am I going to 1+2?
do not get
Yeah, right? 1+2.
greedy,
Two
bro.
After. +1. Step with him into the low. Help. Help.
Oh,
Help.
nice.
Cash him out.
Oh, what?
What the heck was that?
Why didn't he finish the combo? Maybe he was scared that the rocket wasn't going to hit. Unless the wall axis is perfectly straight.
Very
Sometimes
nice.
that rocket does have a chance of whipping, so I think he might have just...
Creating awkward situations sometimes, but it didn't matter in the end. Akil, man, overall, just awesome performance from him today.
Damn, that wall pressure, though, just couldn't find an answer, man. The 16 frame homing move, that's +1.
Very nice.
Into the counter hit 2 jab, wall splat.
It gets the cash out reward potential that it does like that. And he, again, Akil, you saw it in a set against Low High earlier, too, and he kind of carried that over to CBM. He really emphasizes debuff.
Yeah.
In his game, he'll go for the debuff option and just like play around with that. Player to player, I guess like it depends. Maybe it's like a player-specific matchup kind of thing, but
or maybe they like it too because, like, personally, me being on the receiving end of the debuff, it's like I gotta attack as soon as possible to get this thing off of me.
It's a unique kind of mental pressure I think that it puts on you as a defender.
I think exactly. I think that's more the reason why some of these players are favoring the debuff in a lot of these scenarios,
especially against CBM low high. I think that kind of approach makes sense.
Yeah, definitely. And new stuff for Anna here in the Tekken 8. That debuff feature is exclusive to her own. She's not exactly an install character. She's kind of her own thing with that debuff thing. So,
yeah, so CBM taking the exit here. Unfortunately, not going to get the results that he needed or wanted probably from this event for sure. But still going to have a chance, of course, going down the road. That, like you said, Clash of the Olympians going to be going down, and then as well, we're going to close out this master calendar year.
I still can't believe
Tiger
that
uppercut
D3
soon. But right now,
still
right
in
here,
the tournament.
at SOOP Super Tournament 2025.
Wow.
Mangja versus Lee-san. Loser side.
and slide, boys. Here we go. Lee making it all the way out here.
Yeah, and he fought from the very bottom, man. So here.
He was sent to the loser mad early.
Yeah, so 2-0 over Ilias, and then Mangja, of course, got that win over the John. So right now it's Lee-san versus Mangja. This is round 2 losers. The winner of this is going to have to play John Ding. That's your reward.
Crazy.
To try to get to top 8. Loser side.
Absolutely insane.
Yeah, so coming up next, you guys got some treats. Shine versus Chikarin. That should be a good set. Is that Lily versus Clyde, or is that Lily Mirror? I don't know.
I feel like he's not going to run the mirror.
Yeah, I don't think he's not. He typically doesn't, right? He typically avoids it. But
I don't think so.
Edge versus Knee, Ulsan versus Akil, but right here, right now, Lee-san versus Mangja. Winner going to play John Ding.
That's your reward. Top 16.
Now Lee-San is applying this pressure too.
Winner fights John Ding, and the winner of that makes it into top 8.
Touches with some micro steps, sidestep right.
Under the high with the slide.
The chucks after, heat on heat.
We used to have the same slide, but not no more. Wow, what? Crouch into QCF4 because Blazing Kick is QCF4 now? That was actually kind of sick. Ooh, parry this. Wow.
Upper just dash up like that?
Miggy upper? He ran up half screen like it was a running 2 or something.
I feel like that's the second or third time today I've seen him do that.
Right?
Just like half stage, run up half
Run
stage,
up, now's the time.
But, you know, that's how some players are, man. When they get that sense of timing some days, like, sometimes you can just do that. You just run up and just, like, raw dog upper, all right.
It's time to do it.
Especially if you're a character with a cheap uppercut, you know?
Yeah, Law down 4-2, pretty nice. Yeah, both these guys have a safe down 4-2 launcher. Ooh.
Lee-San.
Burst count.
Oh,
So
wow.
Mangja wasn't ready.
Very nice.
Angle's a little weird. Steps into the wall to fix it a little bit. Nice.
Oh,
Two throw
wow.
gets hit.
Oh, he thought it's dead.
Nice.
That's a low parry, too. Good closeout.
Yeah, I think he wasn't sure if it wasn't dead.
1-1-1.
And that's why he wasn't ready. Oh, my
no.
god. That's why you hate.
Here we go.
Unbelievable.
That's
Law
a
is.
really good
I
start
played
from
Law.
Mangja this round.
Yes,
Where buttons
2
and
days
presses.
ago, and I came to a conclusion. He's the most easiest character in the game.
Mangja looking good, though.
I lost any one follow-up, and then here we go.
Acid Rain to the back 3. Pressure time.
Great duck in the response.
Nice pickup. Yo, that was sick.
The read and the punish.
Had to chase it down. That was dope.
Mangja, though, fainting.
Ducking just in case the third hit. Third hit is a high.
He slides, getting called out by Lee-San.
Oh, nice pickup as well. Should be the wall with the right combo filler.
Yeah.
There it is. Unscaled?
Good.
Nice. Gotta get the ground hit
Oh,
on that.
thank god it didn't mash. What was the...
Spends the heat move. Down
Wow.
4-3+4. The old rage drive is still there. That's kind of
Yeah.
cool that they gave him his rage drive back from 7.
Okay,
Hop knee
here
is
we
good.
go.
Intercepts the back turn mix.
Yeah, don't break the wall just yet.
Oh, you're trying to pick up. Mangja aware of the situation, though.
Got this, man. D3 all the way.
The wall, trying to rotate out. Lee-San stepping
Oh!
Rain whip punish. I like that he takes the up back 3 there instead of the blazing kick. He's doing that intentionally to get better Oki.
Very nice. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't
low.
Oh, risky business.
stop
Light
doing
punish.
risky shit.
Pressure down
You
with the
got
smash.
this.
While standing 3 legend.
Oh,
Into the
yeah. Hard
Got the delay
read,
for the
yeah.
grounded scaling as well.
You
Mangja
had the
looking good.
health, man.
Lee-San was playing great too. Like all the block slides, all the combo adjustments.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
That was
both
your
of them played
game.
Really good. Just came down to the last interaction.
Bro,
there.
that was
I mean, think
your
about what you
game,
said,
Lee
like,
3,
put-
my
put these guys
friend.
gonna be sliding on each other, and then Lee-San had like really good call-outs on it.
My friend
Lee
from
slide
Twitter.
definitely not as good as Law slide anymore.
Bro,
They
it
used
was
to have
your
a very-
game.
A similar slide. Law definitely has a superior slide now.
You got this.
Now you see Mangja kind of using while standing 4 dragon charge pressure.
I really hope that
Oh, the 1-1-1.
he brings it back because
1-1.
now that Mangja has a game, he can play
recharge
wild.
the heat.
Just like that.
Nunchucks. Off the breakable floor, this time slowly trying to push towards the wall here.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Why is
Dragon
he
Cannon being a safe
still
hit. Now you're a little bit
having
more free
hard
to use it
reads?
as a mid option out of your DSS.
Gotta be really careful.
Oh,
Nice.
Did not whip punish with the back 2-2 in time.
These
and
do a
he's paying
simple
for it.
combo. Yeah.
Got the
Oh
wow,
no!
first hit
Yeah,
of the
oh,
hit.
good
And
one.
the awareness
Still
from
got
Lee-San,
this.
ducking all the high
High
string.
follow-up. That is so good.
Been on point. Whoa, down forward 2.
Uppercut for all this reward. How does Mangja play it after, though? Again, the arrow.
And the refill on the nunchucks.
Careful, careful.
1, 2, 3.
Whoa, great option. Get him trying to step. Doesn't lead to much, though.
The step not deep enough.
Takes the punish on the second hit. Wow, there we go. Clean step. Angle's weird. Oh, that's
just a slide, just a nunchuck.
Nice.
Oh my God, Mangja, like a thief.
That was unfortunate. Wow, what a step.
Careful, careful. Oh, no.
Two again. Mangja just knows
Damn.
where to place him. High splat conversion, junkyard dragon cannon.
How's he play this? Just outside of range, spring kick.
I hate
Second hit.
Law,
Oh my God,
man.
he walked and he still had the block.
Careful.
Activate.
Chance here. Get stuffed out. Oh, wow.
Okay.
All the slides.
Opportunity.
To
Hey,
the
hey.
wall. Nice. Easy unscaled. Nice. Hitman low as well. Did he press?
No, he did not.
Dash block. Old faithful.
You got this. You got this.
Beta reaction. Got exactly what he wanted. Ooh, running 3-4, very dangerous in the middle of the stage here. That's why he's using it a lot.
And with that breakable floor.
Wow, great option.
Oh, no.
Look at the damage.
Stomp with the
You still got this. Still got this. Stop moving so much.
Just can't seem to get around that down forward too.
Get
That's out of
out.
range. Similar situation here.
Oh, for fluff's sake.
Oh my God, Mangja on set point.
Okay, we're playing the final round.
Nunchuck placement has been crazy.
Oh,
It's
no.
the uppercuts and the nunchucks.
And it's just timing and placement.
Even when the nunchucks have missed sometimes.
Playing so good.
He's shaking right now, I guess.
Trying to find a final answer. First slide out of him. But
Okay.
his doesn't knock down into a refill heat. Got the duck on the
He's
second
fuzzing
jab, but so
stuff,
hard to
and
pull
that's
the
not
trigger
good. That's like freaking playing like Soul Dragger. Don't do that shit. Stop. Oh, okay. You got the heat. Listen, this should be your round,
on the wall, so he goes for the back four.
bro. You do not. Oh, little delay. Oh, that's dead. Come on, Lee.
Way to avoid that nunchuck. Wasn't ready though.
Unfortunate.
That look of anguish in Mangja.
I can't believe that he made it
Be the one
to
bury Lee-San in this losers bracket,
top
but good
24,
performance from him this weekend
which
as
is
well.
huge.
Lee-San, man, like he went to losers bracket early, and to make it this far, big shout outs to him, man. He grinded. He played twice as many matches as everybody else that stayed on the winner side to get here.
Now you're looking at Mangja.
Very
He
nice.
Just got in over the John. Just got the set over Lee-San. Gonna have to go up against John Ding though if he wants to make top 8 losers side. That's a rough top 24 run.
Oh my God. Yeah, this is still top 16, guys, and we still got to find out who that final 4 is going to be on that loser side. But don't forget, you guys can check us out over on our socials. We have X over at Tekken and BNE Esports, and check out our YouTube channel at BNE Esports for old history tournament VODs. But don't forget to check out the website, TekkenWorldTour.com and TekkenWorldTour.com/register if you guys are trying to get those points at the last second.
But yeah, as we make our way towards the top 8 loser side and seeing who's going to be playing tomorrow, we still have a few more matches left of this top 24, but don't go anywhere. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back with more matches and more Tekken World Tour 2025 Masters action right after this.
Yeah, man, that was so unlucky on his part. I wish that, he had capitalized on some of the situation. But I think, a lot of these players who actually, perform really well, like after a long time, and someone like Lee is not someone who plays every tournament or who gets to travel a lot. But considering that, that's his best performance, I believe.
She naturally became interested in martial arts and quickly advanced at an astonishing pace. Before long, news of her spread, and skilled martial artists from all over sought to test their skills against her.
Unbelievable.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, so wait. So there you go. PPT Battle of the Champion is also
Why not
going
go to
on.
character select and just chill?
Alright, we're back in the game now. Coliseum of Fate is gonna be the next stage, and Steve is really good when it comes to big stages.
Okay,
Of course he
Noman
is.
Chaudhary.
And let's not forget, Eddie does need wall advantage to be able to make some real pressure happen. But here we go, one round apiece. One game apiece? Who's gonna make it forward?
Good pokes from Usman, man. I'm learning some stuff. Thank you for that. Nice break on the 1+2 throw.
Maybe you can catch up with the Multani boys after this.
Exactly.
Solo goes for the guard break.
Nice.
There we go.
The one install, get out of here. British Bank Kempo is gonna do the job for a huge launch punish from Numan Chaudhary, but every single thing is a chip damage, so he can regain all of that health back. Be careful with your combo. Move selection coming in handy. Plus frames.
Trade coming out now. Obviously,
Very
going to go into Lionheart and goes for the one once again. Tries to stop him from stepping.
Oh
no.
my god.
Huge challenge, bro. Why would you do that? But if it's working, it's good. Usman takes another round for himself. This is just 2 rounds away. Numan Chaudhary is looking frustrated
That was
right now.
very
Let's have a look at these
strange
players right
press from that situation.
Started off pretty strong over here. Cave Warriors Usman definitely going to be bringing in more fast and furious action as we go on. So right now, content with sort of like backdashing, just trying to poke it out. 4-3 denied. There we go. The Sonic Fang Engager coming out from the Moncho.
Nice.
Dirty boxing. He's angry right now. Get out of here. Oh, power
Oh,
pressure.
wow.
That's gonna get a tornado flip.
That just is. I was like, I don't care where you're gonna show up.
Oh,
I'm gonna
another one.
punch you. Oh, there we go.
That should do it.
That-
And just one follow up. Dang, triple dash 2 is gonna do it. One around apiece. Numan Chaudhary is looking solid.
Okay. They're both neck and neck right now, which means that both of these guys, you never know what's gonna come from them. Back one's coming out consistently from K Warrior Usman.
Outbreak by Numan Chaudhary. He's definitely getting frustrated. He's putting a lot of gamble situation on Usman. Look at those back ones. You can't sidestep that and get out of here.
All right, engage. Okay, activation coming out from King Warrior Usman. He's trying to get him to mix things up, but floated out of the air. Numan Chaudhary is going to convert.
I play with Numan Chaudhary. I know for a fact that every single time I see this guy, every single time I'm in Majinga stance, he's gonna always interrupt. And look at that, he's always gonna interrupt, not gonna give you those plus frames to put a pressure on him.
And that's what the mark is. And the launch up coming out from King Warrior Usman now. Is it going to activate? It probably is. Yes, there he goes.
Oh, Shika Ora.
Yes, it goes.
Maximum install available. Be careful of the Majinga stance now. They got an extra load that can knock you down.
But like you said, you know,
Oh, no.
Mega Mix. There we go. But like you said, you know, if he goes into the handstand, he gets that advantage. But Numan Chaudhary is trying his best not to make that happen.
Rage Art, that's gonna connect. And that's a clean one. I
Nice.
hope that's a clean one because Eddie mostly jumps into that after that move, but that's a clean one.
That definitely does look like it, and that is going to do some serious amount of damage. Going to
Heat
give him
time.
back some life.
It's heat time.
Yep. No more playing around.
The swap. +5. Be careful. Nice interruption. +8. Be careful. And it knocks you down.
Brilliant work.
Very
Final round between these two gentlemen.
Oh my god. This is a winner side match, so the loser will not be going home. But this is a crucial match. You don't want to go into the crazy loser bracket.
Oh, Usman is in the mood to mix things up over here.
Bro, this is not a tournament. This is a dance-off. Oh, caught him ducking almost. Clean damage. Usman's looking solid.
Man, okay, if I was Numan Chaudhary, I'd definitely do that because I am pissed right now.
Okay, another +5.
Good
Be
patience.
careful. +3 now.
Look at the patience from Noman, man.
+6. Loads are coming out. Good interruption.
Oh,
Game 6, let's go.
nice.
That's a home run. Numan Chaudhary is gonna take some health
That's
back.
big.
Pop the heat. Putting pressure
Very
on
nice.
Usman.
Gonna go to the wall.
Oh my god.
Foxfire.
Spends everything he got. 16 seconds on the clock. Be careful. Get away from that wall pressure.
He knows it's now or never.
Careful,
Nice.
careful,
Down jab.
careful.
10 seconds left on the clock. Plus
Oh,
Wow.
that should do it.
That should do it.
Oh,
Very
and
nice.
Multan is in the loser bracket. Not entirely, but in the loser bracket. Numan Chaudhary is moving forward with his
Well
bracket.
played, Usman.
Man, what a set it was.
Okay. a little bit of deconstruction about that, that last round is that obviously, K Warrior Usman, he was going for the mixes. He was trying to sort of like confuse Noman Chaudhary, get him to make some sort of mistake, right? And that was something that is very uncharacteristic for Noman Chaudhary to face because, he's a very straightforward guy. He likes to be able to, just rush in, but he doesn't know what to do. And then he just gets pissed off and he's just like, okay, fine, I'm just going in. Power crushes, activates, goes in, and he's like, I've had enough of this. I am ending this on my terms.
Oh, another deciding match, bro.
Oh, yeah. So now it's going to be Hafiz Adil going to go up against S for Shan.
Wa alaikum assalam. Here comes Hafiz Adil, the swaggy Molvi. The swaggy Molvi is going up against S for Shan.
Yeah, Shan going to be on player 2 side.
Just sitting right next to the players, man. That's so bad.
Just do it, man.
I thought
don't worry, I got
maybe they're outside and
so let's switch over to
players are outside and
right now we're running pool number
these
2
guys
and
are
number
actually
3,
sitting
and,
inside to
pool number 3
play.
is about to get concluded.
But
Just
that's
maybe 2 or 4
not
matches
good.
away. A lot of matches are happening on the backside.
That's not good
on
at all.
different stations. So once we're done with it, almost like in 15 or 20 minutes, we'll start pool number 4 and 5.
Like we've been
So maybe there's
commentating
a
like
multiple
this for
pools running out.
years,
If you wanna have
sitting
like a
next
pool
to
logo
the
as
players,
brackets,
but I'm
brackets
against it
already is in the
because
is in the description.
commentators
Come
can
on,
literally
it's all
just change
there.
their
If you wanna have a look
tones,
at the bracket, just go there,
you
check it
know,
out how the brackets are working.
can go
And if you're not able to
like
get
high
over
in the
there,
volume,
simply go to Start GG
and
search
I don't
up
know
PPG,
how.
Battle of
I
Champions.
know that
You
it
should be
doesn't
able to
affect
see it and all that
players
action
pretty
is
well,
there.
that is
I've
Battle
seen
Champions
players
25, by the way.
complain
So make sure you put that out.
that
It's season 5.
commentators are loud
I know a lot of people don't do
or
that, so
you
we have
know
a bracket link in the description
shit like
and the
that.
comment section, so don't worry about
It
it.
shouldn't be like this.
But now we have another deciding match. That is a top 16 qualifying match from the winner side. Hafiz Adil going up against S for Shan. S for Shan actually tweeted. He actually replied me on the tweet that he's gonna win this one.
Oh, really?
Yes, he's actually looking forward to that.
That's a lot of confidence.
A lot of confidence. He's also a tournament organizer himself. I believe you did the commentary on that one. That
Yes,
was
absolutely. That was
Level
Level Up. That was Level Up Gaming's tournament that happened about like 2 weeks ago, 1 week before Takedown, right? So yeah, I was there.
And definitely yes, Zubair, Amar XR, Foxy, these are kind of a new challenge. Zubair is just seriously on another level. He's playing this event as well. He's just all his way on his venue. I believe his pool was pool number 5 or pool number 6. I'm still not sure though. So keep us updated in the comment section what is happening in the major events, in this event, in the brackets. So we're not lost at all.
All right,
so deal.
So let's go. It's gonna be M5 host Hafiz Adil going to go up against S for Shan.
Okay.
So Hafiz Adil going
No
with the
splat.
Nina early
Oh,
engage.
why would you duck?
Misses the bullets.
Oh,
Gotta be careful.
Explore again. Hafiz Adil using
Good.
that gamble situation.
I played with Shan the other day. He's good.
There we go.
He's a
Charged
good
up
player.
one bomb.
He's gonna go with the low. I knew it. he's not wasting his time. Not playing as his food. Always hurting the legs and mixing things up.
The only problem with Shan is that he's an Alyssa player. And an Alyssa player likes to just keep sidewalking.
Yeah, see?
So just keep using the homings and the Alyssa player is gone. You just need to use the homings. Like no matter who is playing, just keep using the homing if you want to beat an Alyssa player. And same is the case with Lily players as well.
Right, so taking it into the wall. Still conserving
And
that heat
if you're
because that
losing
pressure
from
of
these
the
two
dash is
characters and you don't know why you're losing, this might be the reason why you're losing. Because you're not committing to homings against characters that has such a great sidestep. Bro, these guys are loud, I guess.
Activation coming out for Hafiz Adil.
Playing Nina, you gotta activate the heat to put a lot of pressure. That's another big low, another one.
Wow, good. Oh, wow, he was ready for it.
Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna add up.
He was
right
so
away.
ready
Oh, my
for that.
goodness. And that was like, yeah, he was in heat.
3 rounds straight.
Much of it just dashed into the end.
Did you say you're gonna win this? I'll take
I
it.
think in Pakistan, he was the best Nina in Tekken 7. He was the only guy who was like relying on Nina way too much.
Oh no, dude, we also had Motion Shooter who used
Yeah, let's not forget
He
him.
was switching. He was switching to Fakum Ram sometimes on the different characters.
He would play Lee Chaolan.
Lee Chaolan, yeah.
Yeah.
But the only guy who was like character loyalist in Tekken 7 was Hafiz Adil and Usman Ghani.
No, Usman Ghani. Oh yeah, Usman Ghani.
The Chingari.
Brilliant. Brilliant Nina player. But right now, Hafiz Adil showing us all how this character is supposed to be played in the second game.
Okay, good. Uh-oh.
So, be careful. Sean,
Gotta be careful.
early lead over here. How is the deal?
Nice.
Activates early.
It's just 10 seconds on the clock and this guy decides to...
Careful. Here we go.
That's how basically Hop is the deal.
Nice. That's more like it.
By heat, by, sidestep cancels, whatever have you. He
Wall?
wants to get in.
Oh,
Right now,
you.
Sean,
Going for a bad carry, man? What are you doing? Sean.
From Hop is the deal. Wow.
That Brad ducks under it.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Another one. She's
Sidestep
tracking
smash.
every single move she throws.
Oh, no.
But the wall is not in his favor. Good duck. Not gonna get the wall splat. Be careful.
It's a smaller stage, so he gotta be really careful now.
He went for the greedy stuff.
Oh, good step.
S for Sean. Bro, that's how you do it. Staying conserved, staying focused in the game.
Nice.
Careful.
Not gonna choke around, even
Of
with those.
course.
Another one. Hafiz is not scared at all because he knew he got the lead on his side. He got the momentum. So he's gonna throw every single
Nice. That's gonna be splat.
Into the wall.
It's
Sean,
gonna be
after brilliant
huge.
showing in the first game, looks like he
Okay,
has
still wanna
that
keep him in the
goal,
wall?
literally.
No
Like,
way.
Down jabs it out of the way and gets out of there.
You know what Shabu never plays? He mentioned that
Oh my god.
Sombrek, the defending champion, is out of tournament by Foxy. New talent is coming up. Thank you so much for keeping us updated. But Sombrek...
But that Shaheen player is out of the
Maybe
tournament.
he's in the loser bracket, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Not eliminated.
Alright, if he's in the losers, then yeah, Camp's still around.
Okay, careful. No way.
Mark.
Just like that.
But good conversion by S.
Very
Sean.
nice.
Looking pretty solid. Good life lead. That's what he needs. But Hafiz is spending everything he got to regain some health back on his side to get
Careful,
the
careful.
That
Nice.
was like, a full 6 seconds that Sean couldn't do anything because of the advantage. And there we go.
That's gonna be
Splat
wall.
into the wall. Spring kick out of there.
Oh, nice.
Shine.
Yeah.
Oh, the low check. And now
Of course, I think.
Back. Taste of his own medicine. S for Sean.
Yeah, gotta be careful.
Lows had him. That was a high
And you have to commit lows if you want to win.
Switches it up,
Sean,
gets the early launch, activates into
get
it,
that
goes
freaking
to the high shield.
chainsaw out.
There we go. Sean
Good
making
step.
use of side steps, getting out of that wall pressure, dashing in. Hafiz Adil.
Oh my god.
Out of it.
Look at the speed on which Hafiz Adil is playing.
Look at Hafiz Adil. He's not stopping. He's going all in now, forcing a situation on as for Sean. Oh, there you go. The low crush, and that should do it.
Dead.
Don't drop it. I don't want to jinx it. There you go. Into the final game.
He's got it. The bullets are good, and now set point for Hafiz Adil.
But don't forget, this is survival point for
Okay,
S4 Sean.
early
He doesn't wanna
activation.
Go down that easy.
So
I know how
it's
comfortable this guy
basically
is.
Hafiz Adil who taught Arsalan how
The
to
winner side top 16 qualifying match.
chip others out with Nina in Tekken 8.
Sean wants to be able to get in there, but Hafiz Adil, the man with a mission, is on
Nice.
his way. Activation, engaging, coming out.
Lows. Legs.
Stay there.
Drill.
Stay there, lady. Don't jump
Uh-oh.
around. Oh, he has the counter hit.
Oh, careful. Oh, he pressed. Why would you press? Wow, Sean.
He equalizes the score.
Oh, he's taking a sip, taking a breather. You gotta hydrate yourself. He's back in the game. I told you, he came here to win this one. It's not gonna be easy for Hafiz Adil at all.
Man, whatever mental mantra he did in the last game, it definitely worked out for him. And now we're gonna go into
Will
the
be
final
interesting to
game
see how
here
he
at Elegant Palace.
Shalom Palace
does
is
this.
a quite stage. Beautiful stage. I love when people
Nice.
go to this stage. If this stage comes up, it's a quiet stage to decide. Phew, maximum damage. He's almost gone.
Goes full low.
Oh, almost. He thought it's gonna not
Very
let him use,
nice.
but that's not a clean one. But chip damage on his side. Hafiz Adil looking solid. That's the damage he needs, and the stomp to get extra damage.
That is guaranteed.
Stomp.
Front
Dead.
hook is gonna be down for. Oh, the jump over mid. Beautiful stuff.
Yep.
Hafiz Adil leading
Only
the
El
game.
Nina main can,
Really
you know,
surprised by Hafiz Adil's
do
game
stuff
control.
like
It
this.
looks like he is trying to avoid a lot of those
using all the
Power crusher.
tools.
Speed burst.
Oh
Get outta
my
here.
god,
Returning the
step
favor now as for Sean.
engaged.
It's coming in hot.
There we go. Okay, Hafiz Adil. Early
Careful.
heat on both of them. Oh, there we go. Blonde bomb coming out.
Wow.
And the
That's not gonna
smash.
do it.
That is gonna break the. No, that's
no.
not.
That's
oh.
a floor break basically, so it's not gonna break the wall gimmick.
okay.
Be careful. Oh, the
Oh.
lows are coming out. Be careful. The rage. Another sweeps the floor.
Okay, goes for the bad habit.
Good interruption. That's what he needs. Did he
Active-
press? No, he
No.
didn't. Get out of here. Beautiful stuff. As for Sean, takes another round, one round apiece.
Excellent.
And these guys are going toe to toe, pound for pound.
Half is a deal, you know, actually gambled on
Wow.
him pressing a button, being impatient, but it turns
Yeah.
out S for Sean knows how to be able to
Oh
hold his
my
piece.
god.
Extended combo, but remember the wall is still there. Oh, the stomp, bang, and the maximum stomp damage available, unskilled. Whoa, he got Gosained.
Oh, no, not yet, not yet. If it was Gosain, he would have actually lost.
Oh my god, the tech trap. As for Sean is perfectly relying on that. Just one poke away, he's gonna be down for.
Oh my
He's gonna be able to
god.
throw some lows. Be careful.
Unbelievable. Hafiz
This is gonna go to the
Adil.
wall. It's gonna be big damage. Let's see what Hafiz Adil does.
Better.
He breaks the wall.
Rage art.
Rage, that's not gonna
And the
kill.
rage.
No, it's not gonna kill. You know, he got
Of course,
double hit.
there's way too much scaling.
It's
But you
gonna
have to
kill, I
see
guess.
How much damage this does.
I think it might kill.
Physically and mentally.
Oh, that's gonna do it.
Right
Yeah.
in the...
Hafiz Adil, perfect awareness, perfect situation, the way he optimized his
Oh, he
combos.
has already stepped.
Now that's not in his favor this time. You know, he loves to do that, as you already mentioned, that he's gonna
Nice.
put a lot of oppression. on
Good
his side.
block this time.
Okay, there we go. Gold's coming out. Hafiz Adil whiffs the...
Beautiful
Wow.
punish, man. 14 minus frames. I think maybe we'll finally get to see a final round. After all,
Oh, yes, I think we might be closer to it, but Hafiz Adil going with this
Oh,
fire
no.
beam, goes for the full crouch. He might be closer to this, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's a jail.
Oh,
That's
we
dead.
are going to a final round.
Excellent.
Final round now. Both these guys have the potential to make it to top 16 right now. if
Very
they
nice.
win. The question is, who is gonna do it? Yo, watch
3-3.
out for the robot.
Okay.
He's gonna pop
I'll
heat.
take it.
He's gonna activate the heat.
No.
Oh, missile inbound. That's an enemy chaser. Welcome to Metal Slug. Here we go.
Okay, launched up with the down forward too, and Hafiz Adil is gonna splat it into the wall. You're
Okay.
finished.
Now it's gonna be difficult for him to get out of the wall.
Not gonna finish the string. That's beautiful stuff from S4 Sean.
Dead.
He's still staying composed.
Oh my god.
All right, Hafiz Adil right now.
Oh, he's dead.
We got the splat ivory cutter and the down four to close it. The down three could close it out. Hafiz Adil makes it to top 16.
Hafiz Adil with the breather. He threw his headphones. Right, man, he dropped the combo, but it's still working.
Man, talk about pressure, man. Hafiz Adil on the edge of his seat and
Wow.
taking a sigh of relief. Man, that for sure is how you know you're playing some good ass Tekken.
So top 8 is tomorrow, like after top 8 from South Korea, because we're gonna wait for the major event, the master event to close. And once we're done with it, we'll start our top 16 and top 8.
Hafiz
Adil
up.
is out.
Hafiz Adil, come on, man.
Beautiful stuff, man. But you gotta give it all for Espolon. He's not out yet. He still needs to win one more game to make it into the top 16, but from the loser side. So that's gonna be another set to witness. But I believe the next match coming up next is gonna be a Vassal Leokat, another conclusion match. And it should be that's a different bracket.
Yeah, this is probably a different bracket.
I think that was Arsalan's bracket.
That we'll have to see. Our slot's still in it, by the way. There we go.
Yes, it's a
Leokat.
Vassal Leokat. I knew it. It's a Vassal Leokat versus Twisted Minds, Red Bull's own Arsalan Ash. It's coming up next in your screens. Man, it's gonna be interesting.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, of course. Avest Liaquat, everyone knows, like one of the OGs. One of the very first people to actually represent Pakistan on the international stage. And then Arsalan Ash, the guy who is known for putting Pakistan on the map in Tekken. Both of them gonna go head to head. The old guard versus the new superstar. What's gonna happen?
We'll find out. We'll definitely find out.
We're gonna go into it right now. It looks like Arsalan is in the house. He's gonna be taking player 2 once again.
Once again, yeah. This is,
Wait, are you telling me
I believe that Arsalan opted to select player 2.
Arslan versus Avest Liaquat?
But
Wow.
Arsalan is looking pretty solid.
This is a lore match from the past.
Oh, you got Kazumi. You got Kazumi and the tiger on his t-shirt.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yay, Arsalan is popping up.
Yeah, of course, man.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the Reina shirt away from Arsalan.
Finals? Yeah, you
At
you
some
get a
point.
little bit of bragging rights. You can pop off a little. You can enjoy a little.
But that's some good stuff. I'm still not sure what Avast Liaquat is looking. I know he's been playing Azucena. He's been playing some female characters like
Bro,
Annabelle,
hold
but
on
I
a
think there's a
second.
very high chance that we get
new school, Knee, the long-time Tekken legend.
Knee and Edge.
So many
Oh
Tekken
my God.
players, and then Edge just been getting better and better ever since the release of Tekken 8. We've known he's a strong player since 7, but I think he's like right there on the cusp of a big win too.
Yeah, absolutely. He's been looking better and better. Multiple characters in the back pocket as well for him. But
I think they opted for a blind pick.
Blind pick, it might be.
Because like you said, you know, multiple strong characters on Edge's side, and we know he has that pocket Shaheen.
Yeah, that's going to be very interesting. And, you know, I think Nee is more on the side of trying to concoct a plan with his pool of characters. You know, we've seen that for years, right? He's got certain characters for certain matchups. So.
Yeah, or even for certain player matchups, it felt like. But in this game, more often than not, he's been just locking in the Brian. It felt like, you know, year one of Tekken 8, he was still learning the system, learning the game, a lot of the changes in the game, right? So he just kind of went to his old school main, the Brian.
Yep.
And he's kind of just stuck it out, which is very unlike Tekken 7 Me, where you used to see him play like 10 characters in a tournament.
All the time. You're going to be able to predict it either, but we're sticking with the mains. Blind pick. Just meaning we're going to go
Wow.
Huang versus Brian.
Ooh. High crushing low, high crushing high, or low crushing high. And a high
Wow.
That Sky Rocket going to net big damage.
Wow, can he get the wall with the burst?
He
Yes,
does.
can.
Got that with ease. Heat dash for that
Side
extra
step 3-3 pickup. Having that side step 3-3 even after a burst heat dash combos is
Very
super nice for Horan.
Oh yeah, that wall just getting that extra damage as well. 109.
That's why we love
Taking the first
Edge,
round, a big number.
ladies and gentlemen.
Whoa,
Up there, step duck, just in case.
The optimal options that he brings to the table is remarkable.
Oh, but Edge right now fishing with that heat stuff, that counter hit 10 frame 2 jab.
And he's still trying to play around him. Wow.
Combo again, the wall carry.
Careful.
Get off me. Let me get the heal too.
Big G, Clef enforcing the plus frames there.
And gets to use his heat. And he with just under half.
Snake Eyes.
Oh, nice. Crusher, Hatchet.
Hatchet.
Jab check.
So got one more in the chamber.
Oh my God. Went for a 2-3? That would have been so bad.
6 seconds left. Nee hasn't killed yet.
Nice.
He has now one apiece.
Simple 3 is gonna do it.
Like that standing 3 check. Shades of old school Brian.
Yeah, you know,
Nice.
will the string come out? Will it not? He just kept it simple, poked with it.
Very nice.
Ooh. Oh, kick the shins, just testing him.
Yeah, well,
Sensible.
now.
Oh, he
Wow.
went big. He really went big. He tried to jet up, but he did the right thing.
Yeah, just
recovery too quick.
ooh, the double down forward 2.
Wow.
Online special.
The second one always works.
John lost
How did Nee make it whiff?
so early. He did.
There. Backing off. Oh, but yeah, the big.
Bro,
juice
what was
knee
that?
Hitting right on the counter hit timing. Knee.
Burst activation. Here we go. Flip over. Back 1+2 with the snake eyes. He's, you know, I don't know. I can't believe somebody trying to gaslight me. Tell me that move is useless.
Who said that?
Wow.
Possibly another Brian player.
You can just do it, man, and keep the plus after.
And you get to restock on it if it hits.
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
Speaking of,
Good.
Triple hatchet third time, not the charm there. Good block by Edge.
Good one.
Ooh, just
No way.
Sidestep jet upper.
He's like, you're not gonna give me that.
You can't use the Peacekeeper when you're too close, unfortunately. Punish that. Very nice. Another one. Wow.
Getting around it, Edge staying.
That was so risky to use the back one because not only just that. Wow. Knees looking off colors these days. His punishes are not good.
On that power crush, well noted.
Okay, whiff punch with the burst. All gray light though. We're activated, both sides.
Yeah. Oh no. That's
no, thank you.
that's pretty predictable, I guess. Oh, it doesn't matter. Please do.
That's the other one, man. There's multiple.
Decides to keep the heat in case for another one, or
Yeah.
the heat dash, or smash. Spends it on dash.
Hatchet again, similar
Careful.
life, chipping down.
Ooh, dash, side 4.
Oh
Challenges with the down
nice.
back 3.
Good.
Hatchet block from Edge.
What a 1-2 from Nee. Wait to see if he did the second part.
Wow.
From downtown.
Very nice choice.
Very
He was
nice.
opting for some tight sidestep guards, so Edge just went straight in
Excellent.
with the homing low.
Edge gaming, ladies and
I'll
gentlemen.
register for the next tournament then.
Whoa, what?
Yeah,
Arslan
I'll
is
take that as
using
well. Supporting my boys.
Lydia.
But there we go. Arslan right now has a Vesliakat on the back. There we go, dashing straight in. Sliding whips.
Man, what was that? That was a slide. How can you tech roll that?
I'm not sure.
Go
Sane? I think I don't think it's Gosane. Not everything is Gosane, bro.
I think that's a term right now. If you drop something that is guaranteed, that should be Gosane.
I don't know.
Sorry. I know.
No, I think maybe he teched a little bit. He ticked a little bit early.
What's the combo?
Yeah.
Okay, beautiful stuff.
There we
Little
go.
spin. Astaghfirullah. Party time. Let's go. Take him to the wall. Let's line up. Biss baller.
Oh, launched up. Okay, the wall is over there. The combo is gonna be cut short, but the damage is there. The O key. What's it gonna be?
Lost frames. The line gold. Wow. Don't drop your combos. Sometimes it's really hard to get the combo. Finally.
Be dead.
Nice. The axis is fixed.
No, that's.
And sliding in.
Yes.
Okay,
gonna
final
be-
mix up.
Oh, no.
The
Smash.
Smash coming out. Has a lot of life to be able to get.
Dead.
Oh, he dropped
Brilliant work.
by a few inches, man. That was a great homing option by Arslan, but 2 rounds up. Vesliak is just
Yeah, I
found a
mean,
way to keep the set going.
he
And
unfortunately,
now,
the
so
John
he's
couldn't
gonna be
really,
careful
you
of the
know.
throws coming from Shaheen. He's gonna get
I
a
think
free
he got
combo.
tired. The way I saw it, and some misinputs, you know,
It's gonna be height.
dent
Oh, made
him
again.
pretty badly.
All right.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, look at the
This is
aggressive
why
from Vesliak.
Lydia is the
That
best
dash
character.
It's great. Side to
Alright.
2.
Brilliant.
Courtesy of season 2
Oh
now.
no.
Vesliak at low on life in red right now. Still has engaged.
Sure. Oh, get out of here.
Nice.
This should be it.
Brilliant work. He needs to go for the rage art. No, he drops it.
There was a floor blast available as well.
I think he got confused because of that. And
Dead.
there we go. He gets it. Nice work.
Oh my god. He
Ves-
almost threw that away.
Vesliak bringing it back from the jaws of disaster.
Jaws of
That's the right
disaster.
move. That's the right word.
Equalizing the score, man. That would have been devastating. But you know what? We go into game number 3 of this amazing series.
Midnight Siege again.
Again.
And that's going to be a deciding
Okay. Let's see what's going on here.
Control right now.
Just holding back. What's going on?
I don't know. Yeah, I think we were a bit suspect after that extended
Yeah, it
blocking.
seems like he's having a controller malfunction. And it's just hard holding back for him. That is really unfortunate.
Yeah, really unlucky there. I was about to say, why are you blocking so much?
Yeah, you guys can't see it on the screen right now, but it's just like his Warren was still walking back.
Yeah, he was on the offensive.
Yeah,
side.
it's probably just gonna have to
Issues
unplug and
right now.
plug it back again.
Controller issue at this point of the tournament could be a deal breaker. Gonna have to give up that round, and we're going straight into it after that.
Yeah, and hopefully when we go back in, Edge's control is all good. It doesn't. No, we're not going to be going straight back in.
Yeah, we're gonna restart it and reset the round count.
Yeah, makes sense. You want to confirm.
Okay,
right before jumping.
good. A malfunction is good.
And then just recheck your controller, unplug it, replug it in, even if you have to. You're right.
Oh
Just
no,
gotta
wait.
make sure your
I
hardware
was
works,
trying to.
man.
Yeah, just
Okay, here we
He's
go.
not ducking. That was not a clean hit. 20 seconds.
Oh, sidestep caught him over there, and the
Did he
axe
break?
and the rage art.
Oh,
No, it's gonna be
no.
blocked. Arslan goes up in the set 2-0, and now Vesliak is 1 round away from being eliminated, and Arslan 1 round away from run back.
That was just one poke away to secure that round, but Vesliak has dropped it.
Vesliak, you know, right now I think doing a lot of
Nice.
Obviously, if you're playing against Arslan in a Fan From Game elimination match, one of the biggest dojos in Pakistan.
No, the thing is, obviously, yeah, you know, and even in the last game that we
Yeah,
saw,
that's what makes. Oh no,
Political Storm looks
is he
like
gonna
this
go
might be
for
spelling
it
the end
again?
over here if some things do not change.
Oh, good interruption. Arslan is looking good, but just when you thought it's over, Vesliak with the clutch drops the combo. Oh wow! The
What was he
Political Storm,
thinking?
He's not happy at all. There was a misinput by Vesliak, and that's gonna cost him the elimination. Arslan Ash is waiting for his next opponent now, and that's gonna be Yasir Rajput. Another crazy match, retribution match for Arslan is coming up next.
Man, Yasir Rajput is gonna have his work cut out for him because Arslan right now looking like he's on fire. Avance Liaquat, unfortunately, he had a really great game going on with the Shaheen, right? Brought it back, right? Took it down to the final game. Unfortunately, some key drops that happened and, some key fumbles over there. That's what basically cost him the entire tournament. And, now he has to go walk home and, try to reflect on exactly how to be able to make that better.
Tournament organizers here and the bracket runners, man, they've been here all day since like 8 a.m. We got Burnout Fighter right there in the back holding it down for the brackets and making sure the stream setup's all good. Making great content out here with Corey Gaming, Gerald. They've been killing it, man.
Yeah, for sure, man. A lot of hard work goes behind the scenes, but can't let that go unnoticed.
Yeah.
Keeps the thing running, and we really appreciate everybody's hard work on that.
Keeping the community alive in every region around the world, right? I think that a lot of people don't see a lot of the faces behind the scenes that keep a lot of the scenes alive. So big shout outs to a lot of the people that make it all possible, and especially, dude, this venue's super sick. It's a big upgrade from last year, man. This is an amazing venue. Look at the stage production as well. Just great stuff all around. SOOP Super Tournament 2025.
Yeah, we got the whole arena out here, and the location as well is prime. I think
it's
talking about it
literally in the heart of Gangnam. Like the song Oppa Gangnam. We're literally in Gangnam
We're
right
there.
now. Yeah.
We're next to an indoor theme
This
park.
is actual Gangnam style Tekken, right?
Yeah, actually.
I'm not even kidding. This is Gangnam style Tekken.
Absolutely. It has been great here as we head towards the end of day one for your SOOP Super Tournament 2025. What a run it has been. So stacked. We've seen countless good games for so many hours. How do we keep showing bangers after bangers after bangers after such a long day? It's because we got killers like this.
Yeah, absolutely. But it seems like they're getting it situated now. I think we got a console swap. And yeah, we're going to just reset it exactly how it was. And
Console swap?
The only unfortunate
That's going to take a while.
All right. So, activation. We'll install coming out from Yasser Rajput.
Nani Augusto.
Yep, that's the one. All right, engager coming out.
Hello, Khurram Kyale.
That's beautiful stuff. Uh-oh. The wall is still there.
I love the way that Arsalan is catching those side steps.
Nice.
Again, the big damage coming out from the political storm. That move at the wall is just brutal.
No break on the command, on the
Careful.
generic throw and down
Wow,
four.
full card
Caught him
four.
doing the tech roll. Arsalan draws the first blood of this game.
Sometimes generic stuff works. Generic throws, generic down 4.
Injection given.
1+2 drops the combo.
Female hurt boxes.
Position on his side. Don't drop your combo this time. Yes.
Again, going for the 1+2. Okay. And into the wall.
Oh, the spring kick.
Again, throw not broken.
I think Arsalan is actually using that throw to get away from the wall. That's a wall swap move, but eventually Yasser Rajput is not breaking those throws.
Yeah, he's just taking the throws, which is kind of different.
Oh, wow.
Almost had him. Be careful what you wish for.
Okay. Oh, punch parry, out of the way.
Another one. Oh, he's not gonna go into the Heavens and Earth stance.
91 Gusto coming out. Okay, down forward 2.
Oh, wow.
No, don't disrespect the frames even with the can, bro. I haven't seen a single can from Yasser in this tournament.
Arsalan looks sharp.
At least one.
We'll see for sure.
Bro, this Lydia is out of control. Counter hit, nicely done. Not gonna let him use the heat.
So Yasser.
Counter hit.
Wow.
Let's go.
Yeah, so Yasser knows, of course, that sidestepping in this game is going to be more of a death sentence because Arsalan has the homing move locked in.
Wow.
And there we
That's
go.
better.
Beautiful sidestep. Guaranteed.
Better.
Be careful. Yasser Rajput is in big trouble. He's on a back foot. Just wait it's over. Down forward 2. Coming in handy. He's got all the resources. Rage available. Big combo. He's going to use the heat dash.
No, he's going to activate first. But look at how far that scoop came out from. Uses the yeet and just a jab to counter it out. The Yasser Rajput getting on board.
Oh my god.
Forward 2 just like that?
Forward 2 just
Not
like
afraid at all.
that.
Most of the people, they don't punish because it's not punishable.
Yeah, I think Yasser did that because even Abid caught him moving in takedown, down forward 2.
Alright, down 2.
Maybe that's the motivation
Showing
behind
the
it.
aggression right now. Dash coming out from Arsalan. No more heat available.
Be careful. Yes, he's gonna pop the heat, but a lot of wall pressure.
That's Arsalan's game.
Arsalan.
Forget it.
Ultimately what it's up to, right? If it's on Edge's end, he should be getting that round, but if not, what do? You take it back to where it was. A bit unfortunate, but you got to do it.
Yeah, just restart the whole round. It wasn't either player's hardware fault. you know, everybody make sure their hardware is good too right now, especially with the VMR6 case. Easily accessible inside. I think that's one of the nicest features about a lot of these cases.
Yeah.
Easy open for
He's
quick,
thinking
quick
hard
unlock
right
and
now.
stuff like that. Button went out. Let me just make sure the quick connects are all in there, you know. But yeah, we're figuring it out right now exactly what the ruling is gonna be. Do we just start with 1-1 in rounds, or is need 2-1 in rounds in this game number 2?
It should be
definitely gonna be the stage.
the same situation that
But yeah, just
the problem
more
came.
than anyone right now, Edge just awaiting the decision to be made, because it really could turn the set on its head if he goes an extra round down right now.
Yeah, but luckily for Edge, at least he does have that 1-game cushion, but a round could make a big difference.
Yeah, it's huge. It would put Knee on game point. All of a sudden it's 1-1 and Knee, the info gatherer, ready to let it all rip in that final game.
Yeah.
It's not a place you want to be. You want to get the job done as quick as you can against Knee, because the more he plays, the more the download kicks in.
That's
You gotta be
true.
careful.
Yeah, also
They're still
Brian,
trying
too,
to
in
fix
season,
this, man.
It's kind of in a hot topic.
Be careful. Looking for those counter hits. Can we see Ken finally, please?
Yasuo content with staying. Oh, could trade.
Oh, that should do it.
That should definitely do it. Activation ace on the side of Yasuo Rajput. He does pull the trigger over there. The big damage closes it out. Yasuo Rajput gets one round.
Smacks his Archistic to celebrate. That's how you do it, man. But please don't do it. If your Archistic malfunctions, bro, this is a different story then. You have to give the round. Be careful.
Okay, so Yasuo Rajput.
Oh, it's really hard to punish with Lydia.
Yeah, taking those hits. 2-1.
Oh, finishes the string with the delay. Beautiful stuff. Nani Wagasto installs spend to get some chip damage on his side. Yasuo Rajput on the board, ladies and gentlemen.
And he does want that
On the board?
Nani Wagasto install because that's the pressure that he
What are
wants
you
to
saying?
mount on Arslan Ash. There we go. Engager coming out from Arslan.
Oh, Political Storm.
Yeah, he's gonna have to dash to make it safe.
It's for Zine playing.
You can go with a install.
I haven't checked the brackets.
Get ready. He's spending everything he got.
Nice, catches him on the sidestep.
Plus.
If he's back home, I'm sure he's
Perfect
playing.
punish, and the
Yeah, I
walls
think
over
he
there,
is
the
playing.
range arc to
He
close
should
it
be
out.
playing, by the
Yasuo
way.
Rajput showing signs of life over here, hanging on.
2 straight rounds over Arsalan. It's 1 round away to give us a final game, and I want to see that.
Yeah, man, you know, this would be like the perfect conclusion to these guys. And they're said, like, whoever wins this gets into, like, you know, gets that much closer to the top 16.
Oh, the lows. He's trying to hurt the legs now with those small hand pokes.
Sensible.
Beautiful punishes. Yeah, it seems like he has found his momentum. Arsalan going with the jab strings, trying to close things out. You know, much safer.
Up till now, not a single Ken has worked on Arsalan because Arsalan is always ready. You see, you can get a lot of damage.
Careful.
From that move.
He's stepping in the right direction. You know, sidestepping right is working out for him brilliantly. So definitely.
Wow. Insane block. The reflexes from Arsalan, they're crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
That should do it.
That should do it.
But we don't want to jinx, you know, because sometimes, you know, combo drops and it's all on the commentators.
Yeah.
So we don't want to do that. guys.
Yeah, but you know, like the back 1+4 that you mentioned, that is a very difficult move to block because it comes out so fast in a high low.
That was a counter hit. 1, 2, 3.
Sabi Hassan,
Not Atif's 1, 2, 1.
just look at the brackets and let me know as well.
Arsalan knows he needs to be able to give the space. Kakugoshi gets the Nani Gusto buff, uses it immediately to make the forward 2 safe.
Oh, he almost caught him sidestepping, but he blocked. Beautiful stuff. Yasuo Rajput staying composed, pops the heat. The resources he needs are all there, so be careful with
Okay.
Activation coming out from the other side.
Oh, he best beats everything. Except the Rage Arm. Oh, 1-3 is gonna do it. We are going to a final game. Tekken Nation. Bro.
My goodness. This is turning out to be the one of the highlight matches that we've seen today. Arslan Ash facing against the demon that put him into losers.
Bro, we are into a serious business now. No more Lydia. I know it's an elimination.
Yeah, I mean, Arslan likes to play with Anna against Oscar.
No, bro. Yeah, Arslan is like, you know, this is his big mountain to climb today. Making sure that Yasuo Rajput does not advance anymore, and so that he can have his revenge as we go into our third game.
Third game, a lot of gimmicks on the stage.
I'm sure Arslan is going to take this. What's going on this front?
For Brian nowadays is obviously Cannonball.
Are they still waiting?
It's like those are like the two most common counter buttons I think.
The
Unbelievable.
low profiling helps so much because even if your timing's just a little bit off, if it's a jab string that they're retaliating with, which it often is.
Unbelievable. They're still trying to fix the console thing.
Cans, but no dice.
That is good. Alright, so we're getting the game. Yo! Maximum damage, but the scaling is gonna put a play. Oh, finish the string off.
Yep.
Nice.
It's extended
Dead.
combo, but maybe because of the wall access, he will not be able to take him to the wall. If he does that, man, I'm leaving the game.
Okay.
He does it!
Oh, ends it. Oh my
But
goodness.
that was a clean wall smash, so we don't consider that. 7 golden letters for Arsalan, taking the lead in the game now.
Wine opener to close it out over here, and it looks like
Very
Yasuo
nice.
is on the back foot because he definitely had the download on Lydia. What's he gonna do about the Ana?
I hope he has something in mind because every single Pakistani they got the pocket Ana, so you need to know how to cover this character.
Yeah, but then there's Ana, and then there's Arsalan, Ashes, and Ana, right? A champion's Ana like Atif, you're obviously gonna be under pressure. Activation coming out from Arsalan.
Stuff. Oh, a lot of chip damage in.
Why the heck would you duck? I was trying to duck the 1-2-1-4.
What a cheeky man. He knew he had the debuff on him. Whatever he was gonna do over there is gonna kill.
Oh, that's... Oh! Finishes the unblockable move with the maximum spin. Be careful. They punish.
Nice.
Yasurat with the choking around. You don't want to do that. Oh, let's go. It's... The hope is still high.
Yep.
We still got the hopes. Oh, counter hit. Let's go. We still
Aslan
got the
puri
hopes.
marna yaar.
Like, is he gonna break the floor? That's what my question
He
is.
doesn't need that. I didn't want to scale combo. I didn't want to scale the combo. Oh, now he did.
He is gonna go down there.
Oh, the maximum damage.
It's the smash
Nice.
to close it out. Yasser Rajput, man, what are you doing, you madman?
Gets up from his seat, and now he's looking forward to win this one. Can we see a final game situation? Get out of here! Drops the combo, still looking good.
That was a Goseng. That was definitely a Goseng.
No, he drops the combo on his own, so that should be Can. Finally, there's the first Can that he got on Arsalan. Double tail spin, pops the heat, trying to take him to the wall, and that should do it. Oh,
Splat on the wall, and
Wow.
there we go. Finishes the combo. The damage is insane. Arsalan tries to cancel out of the side step. Smash.
Uh-oh.
Frames.
Oh,
Dead.
that should do it.
Final
Final round.
Double Luigi, the loser of this goes home. The winner advances on. My goodness, what's gonna happen?
Oh, spends everything he got. Power Crusher, get out of here. You don't want to get yourself into the wall, especially against Anna Williams, trying to hurt the legs. Now Can denied.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, accidental jump.
Okay, Yasuo,
Okay.
unfortunately not getting the
Better.
the advantage that he needs. Arsalan just bullying him with less than half health right now. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait for it.
The Sabaki comes out.
Oh,
Dead.
Arsalan!
With the minimum range, Arsalan eliminates and take his revenge over Yasser Rajput with the breather. Bro, this is one of the best sets of today. Man, oh man.
Yasser Rajput played a brilliant game. Was the first person to take down Arsalan, put him in the loser side, and had to face him again. Took him all the way down to the final round, and Arsalan took his revenge, cementing himself, right, redeeming himself.
Aslan is already in
Man,
losers.
you'll love to
That's
see it, ladies and
worse.
gentlemen. This is Pakistani Tekken.
Yeah, I mean, he almost had the chance, it was kind of reversive when he parried that move. And there
round 2, so it's actually really sick to see. Like the community, they're still here, man.
Yeah, and for people that might not be familiar, super strong players as well, man.
They are, yeah.
Gura just cracked, honestly.
Yeah, play Gura or Lily or Steve, and then play Weka's Ling. Good luck.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Weka, yeah, he was in, all those online.
He plays sometimes in tournaments still, like even to this day. I still definitely catch some of his footage with his Ling, even now, right? Like I've definitely seen him travel like last year for a couple of international events, so he definitely still plays, man.
Yeah, he's still
awesome.
there. Yeah, doing the double shift.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Commentary and playing. Back 1+2 with the Ling Xiaoyan and setting him up. Yep. You got those.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. No, it's there was a time where Gura actually came down to Australia and we were hanging out with him a bit. Got to play him, and yeah, his mind for the game is next level. Super nice guy as well.
Yeah, I really want to pick some of the old school Korean players' minds about Tekken. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Knee too. I gotta ask him to make a blue knee lever.
That'd be nice.
Blue knee liver?
Just you know how he has the capsule top on the knee lever Neo? It's like he has the purple one and a clear one. There's no blue one yet though.
What? I think they abandoned the match or something. That's ridiculous.
That'd be great.
That'd be so good.
And now everyone is like moving to Anna and Lydia because this is how you play competitive Tekken, right?
Obviously, Arsalan has a lot of practice with some good Lydias. Sajawal, Farzeen, all of them playing some pretty good, putting good numbers with those characters. And let's not forget that Daoud Sikandar.
Oh, Sean is gonna play.
Used to play with, has a lot of practice with.
Wow.
Ishada
Against
also
Arslan.
practicing a lot
A perfect
with
opportunity for Sean to make his
Has
career.
it pat down on what sort of game plan and Alyssa is going to be bringing. But it looks like Sean, we'll have to see what he does.
No, he's not gonna pick Asuka.
No, he's not gonna pick Asuka. I have to see that,
Alyssa. It's gonna be Alyssa all over the place. Red versus red.
Yeah.
Both of these guys are nailing with the red t-shirts, man. Colors to our eyes. Alright, lock and loaded.
Alright.
Lydia versus Alyssa is gonna be our match. What's gonna be the stage? Let's go into the gameplay.
We will be seeing live the answer to Arsalan's questions. Lydia, aati hai ki nahi aati?
Oh, let's see.
Lydia ka pata hai ki nahi pata?
We'll find out. We'll find out. Into the stratosphere. That is gonna be our next stage. Here we go. S4 Sean versus Arsalan. Top 16 loser side qualifying match. The loser goes home, and the winner is moving forward to tomorrow. Who's gonna live to see another day in this tournament?
Okay, so
First off, Sean going for the lows. Arsalan.
what's happening? Why this sound is
Activation coming out from him.
not synced anymore? Let me just refresh this. It's the stream.
He's been practicing with this character back from Tekken 7. So a lot of game knowledge is gonna come in handy. Yo, what's the combo?
4 drops the combo coming out of it.
Wow.
There we go, wall splat, not given.
Spins.
Careful.
That was cool. Smash coming out from Sean.
Nice.
Oh, forced through it.
Favors none. 17 seconds on the clock. Who's gonna poke it out?
Careful.
Is it? Oh, that
Oh
was down
my
forward to
God.
low. Gotta respect the frames.
Yeah, forward 2 into 1+2 is such
The
a
way
good
he lost his
move.
first game and he was about to get eliminated by Babar Ali, and now he is on just 2 games away to go into the top 16.
Seems like there's no rest for the wicked. I needed to actually go outside for a bit.
Obviously, one of the key things to look out for any sort of
And
player is
these
how
tournaments
many,
are like
how
back and
many
forth.
stacks do they have right now? Arsenal is sitting on 1. When that goes to 3, things are gonna get badonkadonk.
Yeah, you actually really mentioned a really good point though.
So guys, I'm just gonna restart the stream, alright? And because it's 11 hours, so we will lose the archive on YouTube, alright?
Arsalan going with the sidewalk, slams him into the wall. Hop kick, but nothing off of it.
That's the only combo I saw first time by Farzeen to use that. I didn't know that the combo exists at all. Plus frames and caught him sidestepping. Don't you dare, bro. Even that move is not homing, but it's still got some sort of tracking on the left side.
Benefits of being DLC. So here we go.
PPT
Now,
Battle
four
of the
last team to
Champions.
play. Let's see who gets it first. Arsalan going for the engager. Goes to level 2. Throw,
Oh
not
my
broken. Okay.
That's gonna leave a rash on the face.
For sure. And there we go.
Okay, he doesn't want to use the blow blast, for the
Okay,
damage, for
so-
the scaling damage. Maybe he's saving for the life.
Huh? Well, he
Why
doesn't.
are you saving this, bro? Let's get out of here. 3 straight rounds from Arsalan. That was way too fast.
No, Arsalan doesn't.
Okay
believe
guys,
that
I'm
he
just gonna
doesn't
turn
know.
off
Even
the
with
stream and
decent
come
play,
back
Arsalan
again,
doesn't
alright?
need anything. He just needs
See you
to
guys in a
be able to
bit.
Close it out as fast as he can, and Lydia can help him do that.